Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a fatty, puffing Cali. Yeah, actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I throw wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth but no Grammy. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a fatty, puffing Cali. Yeah, actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching back to Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up. I ain't got no fire in the booth but no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies. Marley's and the Maddies, Trill, holla at me. Big split for that the rival. You must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in the big split and I burn mine eye too. I need all that. Be ready to die just to protect your people. Look, they poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye to pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go play like big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Best be ready to die.
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, take that for load up tune. Me have a tune to play. Chase! Hey. Right now, we got a public service announcement. Just to let you know, say, vaccine is out. And REDPILLTRILL vaccine is out on all digital platforms. You can get that on TikTok. You can get that on Instagram. You can get that on Tidal. You can get that on Deezer. You get that on Apple Music. You get that on YouTube Music. You get it on Spotify, Amazon, Deezer. Think of an obscure one, like some dead one that no one listens to. It's there, chilling, waiting to play. What?
Bebo.
Bebo. It's on MySpace. Follow me. You get me? MySpace/Badman. You get me? Yeah, high five. You know what I mean? You know about high five, bro.
What
You
the
weren't even
fuck?
allowed that. I didn't even let you have a phone in them days. I said no. I said no. Your mum asked me. Your mum asked me if you can have a phone. I said no.
Yo, you only bought me my phone when I turned 15, pussy. You hear me? All the 12-year-olds had phones. Pussy.
You can have a phone. I said no.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Wait. 5 minutes. Alright, let me play my tune. This tune on me find on the internet and all that. Hit me with a vaccine. You know what that means. If you want to be free.
Aye. Hold on. Come on. We need to talk. Nah, my brother. We need to talk. I'm just saying, innit? Like, go upstairs, go change out your little hoe shorts. Yeah. Cause I can't. You trying to poke out the man's eye or something? What? You trying to watch you work out?
Well, I'm a man, bro. Like,
save this for the gal. Save this outfit. Yeah. For the gal fucking workout. What is this, bro?
Like,
what is this?
What's wrong? Like?
Nah, no. Don't stand up again. I'm out.
Are you sure?
Bro, don't go back. Don't come back on camera, bro. Man ain't trying to see all of that. What the fuck, bro?
Bro, I'm a man. What am I meant to do? Talk.
Nah, get out, bro.
My eyes, they're burning. Stop it.
Like, what the hell is he doing, Fax? I hope Amanda's not watching. Fuck's sake, man. What is this?
Funny enough.
She's glued. Funny enough, she's glued to the screen. Oh, God. Fuck you know. I can't even.
I missed that.
Amanda, I hope you didn't see that, man.
No, I was washing up.
Good.
I'm
Fuck
waiting
you.
for workout, though. I'm ready to go.
Wait.
I'm ready to go.
Right, we're ready. We're just waiting for this guy to go and sort himself out. My God. Amy, you're oh my God. I watched Amy. Amy said, well, I got what I came in
for. Drop something in the PayPal.
Oh God. My God. Fuck you now. What's wrong with this guy? Why is all the ladies why is all the women proper cracking up? Look at them in the chat. When's the last time a guy types? Look, Adia, Amy, Adia, Rika, Western, Adia, Mary D. Guys didn't even type. S went and spot it. Guys not even typing in the chat. Fuck you hell.
Game by S. Mohib. Oh my G. Hey, listen. In 2021, a man should be able to put on what kind of color?
No, without being slut shamed. I know.
You know what I mean?
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
I didn't even think nothing of it.
Do the slut walk. Do the slut walk, man. Be proud. Do the slut walk, man. Go.
No. Not on YouTube. That man will finish me for you.
Is this your Aki? Is this your Aki? Achai, modesty, achai. To be fair, we shouldn't see your ankles either, or your knees.
Hey, bro, do you want the show?
It's true, though. I'm just saying, it's true, though. You might want to get some of them.
I'm going to go put on a baggy jumper and trousers. Sorry, gal.
I got old pair of them, like them little leggings, them workout leggings. Yeah, old ones that I've rinsed out. You can borrow them. Maybe, bro, you can have them.
Leggings, bro.
Yeah.
You're 6 foot 100. What am I gonna do with that?
Roll them up at the bottom. Roll them up at the bottom, innit?
Fuck, man said roll them up, you know that.
Bro, don't act like you never used to go raving in my jeans, bro. It's cool, man. You're my little bro, man. It's cool.
No, only to admit that you borrowed man's belts and that, innit? Yeah,
I've never, bruv, your belt wouldn't even go around my waist. What are you even talking about?
Oh,
What
bro,
belt have I ever borrowed of
I
yours?
was a bigger youth, bro. I didn't have no slim
You
line.
weren't. We got video footage. We got video footage to prove that you weren't a bigger you. Like, you literally weren't. You was a very much smaller you. Yeah? Don't forget, we seen you sliding down the wall side. You can't lie to these people now. Yeah? Yeah? And if you fuck around, I'm gonna use, if you fuck around, I'm gonna use that bra picture from yesterday as my profile. So just have respect. Bro, are you dumb? Bro, are you dumb?
Do you know the only man that can chat shit? If your physique is better than me, then chat shit about the arm blaster picture. If not, yeah, everybody. Robbie.
Now Robbie's is cut though. What? Hold on.
Bro,
what do you think Robbie's ain't got muscles?
Bro, it's only the dons that got Hennessy bellies and that that want to chat shit. I swear down, it's only them. You get me? And then the girl them would chat shit to make the man them happy, innit? But really and truly, the girl them was clocking the cuttings. Yeah? Yeah? All right. Pissing me off this morning, mate. Fuck's sake. Sure.
Yo, Mohib, what we saying, Mohib? You jumping in? Like, people were missing you. Like, people actually missed you from the workout. Yeah?
I know you're talking about Mohib, innit?
Yeah, Mohib, yeah.
No, I get cut out still, but yeah, Mohib, jump in, my guy. You took a day off yesterday, B. You hear me? You took a day off, yo. What's it gonna do?
Hold on, fact. Fact, are you actually gonna turn your camera on to work out?
What is that fact? Is that
yeah, that's what we wanted to do, to turn our camera on to, like, I don't know, we was going to take it in turns together.
That's cool.
We're going to face the camera, so we're going to look at what the guy's doing. South, the workout, man. Thank you.
No, that's excellent.
Yeah, that's okay. If not, we'll leave it on. Or we'll turn it on now.
That's excellent. Keep your camera on. When the workout starts, you can do that. Where is Mohib? Mohib, are you coming? We're giving you that. Are you coming, Mohib? Just answer the question. Are you working out with Sai?
Well done, Jed. Well done.
What?
Well done.
You mean well done, bro? Bro, I'm saying, beard don't stop bullets, you know. Muscle don't stop bullets and knife, you know. I'm just saying, innit?
Yeah, no,
be hench if you want, innit? You hear me?
I'll just follow what you're doing.
Yeah,
look.
You be hench if you want, man. Muscle don't stop bullets, big man.
Bulletproof.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
What, bulletproof what? Bulletproof what?
Yeah.
Nothing. Can we hear vaccine again? Hey, everybody shut up for Rika. You mad?
Nah, hold on. I just want. Oh, okay. No, Mohib's not coming, so fuck him. Let's go.
Alright, you ready? Yeah, this one's for Rika, and then we're gonna get started. Watch it. Wait. No. Wait. Whoa. See you know. When the song done, we're warming up, people. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that means. If you wanna be free, big spin for that. Whoa. So you know what I'm saying. Stay on job for the peace. Why would I run? If I got my machine, I could have 3 doors jumping out the car like I put 6 nines to your face. That's the cashy. I was in N with dubs like that. Turn. Yeah, actually a pack.
Alright, when you got a lisp, you can't do them bars, can you? When you got a lisp, there's some bars you can't say, innit?
Yeah, because of my list, bro. You never cater for my list, bro. I swear down. Anyway.
Man no cater for man, innit? Man no cater for man.
Yo, Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. Hey, tell Axel, give me the loot and keep the fanny. And get clappy. No hard as well. Champagne. The money's on the paddies if it's true. Rap me. Please for that. Ready to die with blacks of Brother Robert down for a little bit with a vaccine. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean. If you wanna be free, big for that whoa. Stay on job for the peace. Where would I run if I got my machine? Hey, they're closing in. With evil. Just to protect your people. Because right now knowledge is vital. You must be living with your thumbs and your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn my eye too pure. Why they wanna test me? They've been trying to take my life and now they wanna fax my youths. I soon load up with a gang go grey like a cuckoo. Listen to that whoa. Hit me with the vaccine. You know what I mean? Right, people. Right. So who's ready? Where's Mohib? Where's Fax? Where's Jed's gone?
Yeah.
Fax, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Camera's on now.
All right. Oh shit, there's two of you. All right, cool. No problem, man. This is dope still. Right. So it's Thursday. So we're gonna do a full body workout today. Obviously we're gonna do cardio because you know.
Now these two are kind of cute though. I'm not gonna lie, man. The couple's working out. I fucking rate it, man.
It's sick. It's sick, bruv. Like I swear down there, any girl that I've ever wanted to come gym with, man.
It's a little bit cute.
You know what I mean?
It's a little bit cute. I'm not gonna lie. I know my heart's frozen over and it's a big black husk, but it's a bit cute to see them.
Are you lying, bro?
Look at them, though. Look at them, man. His and hers workout. Amanda's got legs to stop with. Trust me, man. She look like she could kick some doors off. Innit, Amanda? You kick a door off, get your money, man. Go on. Where's Fax's money? God.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
All right, cool. All right, look. Yeah, so warm up, yeah. Something like for the warm up. You get me? You lot are going to hear the tune vaccine 1,000 times, innit? So that's your business if you don't like it. I like it. You get me? So, yeah, we're going to warm up nicely and then we're going to get into it. Full body workout, yeah? So let's go with the warm up. Yeah, just light, man. Light. We're going to go small circles into big circles. Then we're going to jog on the spot for 30 seconds, get the blood flowing and warm up nicely. Let's go. Hold on. Let me pull it. Let me give you some energy. My DJing skills. Whee! I'm only pressing rewind. Right, let's go.
Whoa.
Right.
Yeah.
Circles. Circle.
Mandatory for everybody.
Medium. Large. 9, 10. Start. Go back. Back. Facts, put your arms out straight. That's it. Big ones. That's it. Hold on. Hold to the side. Hold on to something. Swing it in. And you don't see it yet? Hold on to something. Next up. 8, 9, 10. That's it. Right, jog on the spot.
Mandatory for everybody.
You know what I mean? Jog on the spot.
Best be ready to die if you want to be free.
10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Go on. That's it. Yeah, me too. Hey, Weston. Me too. I promise you. But it's cool. We're gonna get it. Yeah. All right, we go again. Really?
Because if you can't see the Bible, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs.
Good ones.
I push weed in a big split, and I burn mine eye.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Go again. Loosen up. Loosen up. 10. Especially if you got legs yesterday as well.
Mandatory for everybody.
4,
You know what I mean?
5,
What I mean?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit. Let's go for the squat. Why would I run? 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Let's put my thing on charge. Boom. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Put on charge. Right. First load of work, guys.
All right, let me just say something real quick, yeah. Yo, sorry, brother. Let me just say something, and I want to make this clear as well, yeah. You know, we like to banter, we like to rip the piss out of people, and I do that all day, every day, except for when people are making an effort to support me and to change their lives. That's when the banter stops, right? We can banter with Kevin or Judy Love or some stuff that we've seen on YouTube, or even someone in the chat or on the panel. But when people are working out, all we do is words of encouragement. That's a rule that I have. We only do well. I can cuss the guy with the facial hair mask on his face, yeah, and he can cuss me, but everyone else is off limits. If I see any kind of funny comments or you lot trying to be comedians instead of encouraging, I'm gonna get rid of you, because I'd rather have a million facts and Amandas supporting what Si's doing in the morning than a couple jokes in a comment and putting other people off from joining. Right. That being said, well done to Fax and Amanda. Well done to Si. I'm here. I'm involved. But I know you don't want to see me working that. It's long, so I'm just doing it in the background.
Yeah. All right. Big up, Jeds, man. No, it's real talk still. Right. So, first workout, yeah. We got push-ups, yeah. So, let me run through everything quickly. Yeah. Set. Right. So, push-ups, yeah. We got normal push-ups. We're gonna go for 10 reps. Yeah. Normal push-ups. If you find normal push-ups hard, here's a variation. You cross over, yeah, you balance on your knees, and you bring your chin to the ground, yeah, if you can't do the normal push-up, yeah. After that, we're going to stay in the push-up position, and we're going to shoulder tap, yeah, for 20 seconds. Shoulder tap, 20 seconds. Then from there, we're going to crawl up to where our toes are, and we're going to crawl back down into that push-up position. Then we're going to go back up to where our toes are, and go back down into that push-up position. Yeah, do it at your own pace. Don't be pressured to keep up with me. Do it at your own pace. Yeah, make as much effort as you can. Yeah, so right, 5 seconds. After them, we're gonna go into star jumps. 5 seconds. We're gonna get started. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Brother die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean?
3,
Best be ready
4,
to die if you wanna be free.
5,
Big split for that
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done. Shoulder taps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool in. Cool out. Cool in. Cool out. 3, cool out. Go 2 more. Cool out. 1 more. Cool in. Pull it up. That's it. Well done. 5 seconds. Straight to start jumps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5 more. 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. Smash up the like button, people. We got Biggie, Bibby, London, Brixton, Western, Anya, Rika, Amy, everybody, man. Big up Facts and his missus. 30 seconds. We're gonna go into the next round. 15 seconds. Round 2. Dog, tell him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Push up. 10.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Brother, die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
5 more.
Never that. Mandatory for everybody.
7.
You know what I mean?
8.
Best
9.
ready to die if you wanna be
10. That's it. Shoulder tap.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pull in. 1. Pull up.
Best be ready to die.
Pull in.
3.
2. Pull in. 3.
Best be ready to die.
Pull in. 4. Crawl in. Last one. 5. Alright, 5 seconds. And we're going for our second round of star jumps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you know what man's leaner. Brother, die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody.
11, 12, 5 more. 3, 2, 1. That's it. Well done. Alright, guys, that's round 2. Big up Silverback and Craig. Yeah, that's round 2. 30-second rest. We're gonna go for the last round of these rounds. Let's get it. 30 seconds.
On jump for the peace. MOB, why would I run? Why would I run for the my machine? When I look at that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Jumping out the van like scrappy and put 6 hands to your face. That's to catch you. I was in end with jobs like that. You get a trap, you get a track, you make
15 seconds. 15 seconds. You say something, Jess?
I can't.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? 10 seconds. Let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Last round. Let's go.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never
5,
mandatory for everybody.
6,
You know what I mean?
7,
Best
8,
be
4,
ready to die if you wanna
9,
be free.
10.
Split for that. Whoa.
That's it. Shoulder tap.
So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? Why would I run if I got my machine? When I got
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go down, cool it.
Poison the water and stand out there hunting my brethren with needles. Just be ready to die just to protect your vehicles. They're coming with all type of evils. Right now, knowledge is vital. Because if you can't see the Bible, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I'm just reading a big split.
Get ready for start jump. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. 10 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, guys, thank you. That was a big up Diana, big up Shani. Yeah, that was round 3 of the first one. I'm gonna give you like 30 to 40-second rest, and we're gonna go into the next load of rounds. I'll do a quick demonstration, and then we'll get busy. All right, let's go. So watch it now. If you don't remember, on week 2, we done something called the Superman, yeah, to strengthen the lower back, yeah. So lay down flat on the floor, yeah, arms in front of you, legs behind you, yeah, and you're gonna rise up, your arms and your legs at the same time, holding it for a split second and going back down, doing 5 reps, yeah. So it's here, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So that's the first exercise. The second exercise is doing the exact same thing, but lifting one arm and the opposite leg, yeah. So it's like you're swimming, yeah. We're gonna do that for 5 reps. Then we're gonna stand up, yeah, and we're gonna do deadlifts, yeah, all for lower back. We just done chest and shoulders and tricep. Then we're gonna do deadlifts, yeah. So 15 seconds, guys. Get ready. We're gonna go 15 seconds.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on top for the peace.
10 seconds.
Why would I run? Why would I run if I got my machine? When I got that, best
Five.
ready to die if you wanna be.
After the 3 rounds, we're gonna go into skips, yeah? So just follow my lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll sort out the music in a sec, guys. 5. Well done. Right now the singles. So you lift up one arm, you lift up the opposite leg. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You should be feeling it in your lower back. I am. And then we go straight into deadlifts. Yeah. Also for the lower back.
We say you feel it in your back, yeah?
So pretend you're holding something. Down. Up. Down, straight back. Up. Straight back. Up. That's 3. Straight back. 4. Bend your knees a little bit. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Excellent. And we're going to go into skips. Let's go. Halfway there. Halfway there. Facts, keep your back straight, bro. Keep your back straight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. Right, guys. Pay attention to me. I'm just going to show once again the technique for the deadlift. You get me? So, yeah. Legs shoulder width apart. Yeah. Pretend you're holding a bar. You're going to go down. Yeah. So from the side, you're going to go down into a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Back always straight. Do not curl up your back. Don't do none of this. Keep your back straight.
Yeah, ladies.
And then you're going to go up. Yeah. And up. All right. So 30 seconds. We're going to go into round 2. I'm sweating already, boy. Let's go.
In the booth for no Grammy, no brothers bars or some champagne babies. So I get love from
Amy, no, man. He forgot his water bottle. There's water in his teacup. It's not tea. He's working hard. Promise.
It's coffee. I'm not going to lie. It's coffee.
Oh, it's coffee. Oh, I tried to have your back, bro. 15 seconds. We go again.
Everybody, help me.
5 seconds.
Let's be ready to die. You want to be free. This was for the whole.
Let's go. 2, 3, 4,
Move.
5. That's it. Single ones now. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5. 5. Excellent. Well done. 5. You're not going in. Alright, deadlifts. Pretend that you're holding something. Legs, shoulder width apart. Go down, back straight. Yeah? Back straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 more. Let's go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, get ready for your skips. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hey, gents, are you bad? Hey, gents, are you bad?
Huh?
Are you bad?
Yeah, come on. Are you dumb?
What?
Are you dumb?
Are you bad? Are you bad, gents?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Come on.
Heidi's. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mad thing, man. Listen, big up Fax. What's Fax's missus' name? I keep saying his missus.
Amanda.
Amanda, big up Fax and Amanda, man. You're not going ham. Mohib, I see you lurking in the comments. You had him today, bro. You had him, bro. Hear me. Right. 30 seconds. We're going to go into the last round of
Dorsal raises. Dorsal raises.
Dorsal raises. Yeah. Sooner or later, we'll get to a point where Jeds has got the workouts and that, and you can put the name in the corner of the screen and all of that. You get me? But work in progress. Yeah. 15 seconds. Yeah. 15 seconds. We're gonna go last round. Last round. All right. Let's go. Yes, man. Right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Right, let's go. Singles. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 4, 5, 6. Let's go. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go. Take this. Deadlifts, let's go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2.
Straighten your back out as well. Make sure they got their back straight when they do it, sire.
4. Yeah, it's got to be back straight. Look. 5.
No. It's for Fax. Fax is struggling with a straight back. Chest out, head up. Tend to look up.
7, 8. Carry on, everyone.
Fax, look up, look up.
Fax, lift your neck.
Bend your knees.
Look.
You got to bend your knees, Fax. You got to bend your knees.
All right, Fax, look.
Bend your knees. Bend your knees, Fax.
No, do you know what, yeah? You see that?
Yeah, it's worth it. Pause it for him.
Yeah. Right, facts. Look,
You know what? He's got. Facts has got a delay though, right?
Yeah. I can see it still, but facts. Just watch, yeah. Watch. This is specifically for you, facts. Yeah. When you see it, watch. Yeah. So, first position, legs shoulder width apart. Yeah. Legs shoulder width apart. Second position, take a bow like in the show. Yeah. But keep your back straight. Yeah. Hands in front of you. Yeah. You go to where you feel your hamstrings pull, and you come straight back up. Keeping that straight back, yeah? Do not curl your back. Please don't curl your back. You will hurt yourself. Straight back, yeah? Please, straight back. So that's your movement, yeah? Right, we got facts. You hear me? Right, we got skips. Let's go. Yeah, that's better facts. Straight back.
What kind of basic skipping you doing, bro? What kind of basic skipping you doing, bro? What? Speed. Yeah, speed.
One. Let's go. All right. Hey, big up everybody, man. That was round 3 of the second load of rounds. You hear me? That's it, man. Facts is actually going in. A big up, man.
Come on.
You hear me? Right.
They're loving it.
We're gonna go into the last round, yeah, and then we're gonna do abs. We're gonna do abs, yeah. So we're gonna do like 3 or 4 different ab exercises today. You get me? So yeah, get ready. 30 seconds. We're gonna do this, yeah. Next round, we're gonna do this. Remember, it's full body. So we've done chest, shoulders, tricep, yeah. So now we're gonna go into, and we've done lower back, yeah. So now we're gonna go into a little bit of legs, nothing too intense because we've done legs yesterday, yeah. So don't worry about it. But it's gonna start like this, yeah. This will be the first one. So it's 3 jumps, 3 squats, yeah. 3 jumps, 3 squats, yeah. And then from your last squat, you're gonna come out. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. And then from there, you're gonna crawl, and you're gonna crawl, yeah. The reason why I love the crawl outs is because it works every single muscle in your body. Because when you think about it, by the time you get to the push-up position, it's your whole body stabilizing to keep your body weight up, yeah. So keep that in mind if you're wondering how come I like that one so much still. You get me? So 30 seconds, we're gonna go.
I could never be a slave. I am protected, living in the matrix, a spiritual slave ship.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then from there, pull out. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then pull out and pull back. Yeah? That's your first set. Yeah? All right. All right, let's go.
I take them through. I don't think they know about the jumps. They don't know about the jumps, bro. Hold on. Time out. These that don't know about the jumps. Yeah. And then Amanda knows about the movements. She's used to this. She needs to go down lower. Amanda, you need to go down lower. Facts. Tend to hold his hands in front of him or whatever for the balance.
Yeah. Right. Oh my gosh. Let me catch my breath quick. Right, guys, listen, facts. Amanda, with the squats, yeah, listening quickly with the squats, yeah, you're gonna jump 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 crawl out and straight back, yeah. I hope you lot got that, man. Right, for everybody else. 15 seconds. Round 2.
More elevation, more education, less hesitation, less follow fashion, more lead.
Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull up. Pull back. And then you know what? High knees. Let's go. 20 seconds. 5, 4.
Come on.
2, 1.
I got energy today, you know.
What you saying? 5K1, yeah?
I got energy today, man. I might just fuck your girl. You know what I mean?
As long as you give her back.
Once they go black, they never go back. You should ask Annabelle, bro.
Oh, bro. Trust me, you see the Moroccan Portuguese mix. They ain't even trying to look your way again.
Once you go black, you don't go white, family.
Once you go Morocco.
There's bullshit. There's bullets.
Hey, 15 seconds. Next round, round 2 of the last round. Then we're getting abs.
Love is understanding.
Whoa.
Anyone.
Alright, this is my part of the show. 15 seconds.
The people that don't understand you. That's the question.
10.
Until you can learn to
9.
love those that do not love you,
8.
will you ever
7.
get out of the
6.
simulation?
5.
To reincarnate
4.
into the simulation.
3. Let's go. 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull up. Pull back. That's it. I need 3, 2, 1. Nine, 10 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, gents, maybe it was good that I changed them shorts still. Hella jumpy. Hold on, let me just charge up. There's something there. Right, guys, 30 seconds. We're going to go into the last round. You're not killing it, man. Let me see what the comments are saying. Oi, oi. Thing said, Mudu. Big up Mo here. Big up Amy, Silverback. Everybody, 20 seconds, yo. But the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. But really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge the red of circus. 10 seconds.
Come on, Facts. Come on. See Facts holding his chest, boy.
Huh?
Now I see Facts holding his chest. Hey, can we get a thumbs up, Can we get a thumbs up from Facts and Amanda if you're alright? Facts and Amanda, can we get a thumbs up? You're good, yeah? Now stand up, Facts. Stand up, man.
No sitting down. No sitting down, Facts. Don't. All right, there we go.
Right, let's go.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 cool out. 1 back. That's it. I need 3, 2, 1. 7. 10 more. 3, 2, 1. Excellent, man. Excellent, man. Right, guys. that was today's workout. We got 3 more rounds of amazing abs. Gentle on mute, I can't hear you.
That was easy, bro.
He said that was cool, that was easy. That was easy.
Yeah. That was easy.
Fuck that. Before abs, we're doing something else. Fuck that. Get ready.
Let's go to abs. Now let's go to abs.
No, shut up. Shut up.
The stream died on the main TV.
Shut up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When I say go, you're gonna run. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Five, 4. Hey, raise your legs, gents. 1. Stop.
It's my legs.
3, 2. Where's your legs, bro? 1. You ready? When I say go, we're gonna go. 2.
What more?
Go.
No, more.
Hey, go, bro. 3, 2, 1. One more.
That's enough, man. That's enough.
One more.
That's enough.
One more. Shut up. One more. Let's go. 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1. Hey, gents, your fucking arm running game is on point. I don't know about your leg running game.
Now, hey, my feet were moving, bro.
Yeah.
Ask my neighbor.
Yeah. Right, guys.
They the moves, man. Fuck.
That was a draw out a little bit, though. Alright, abs. So, grab a bottle, grab something short or tall. I'm gonna show you what's next, though. Yeah. We're gonna go into 3 rounds of abs, 3 different exercises, all in a row. Minimal rest. Yeah, minimal rest. Let's get it. Oh man. Right, so first one, as we've seen before. First one. Where am I? Here, yeah. So you're gonna have your body in a V-like shape. Yeah, so hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Yeah. I never get these angles, man. Hands behind the back like this. Yeah. Leaning back a little bit. Legs in a V-type shape. Yeah. So that's your move during the exercise. Yeah. But you're going to bring your legs over something that you got. So whether it be a bottle or whatever, anything just there. So you know in your mind that you got to lift your legs over something. Get it? You get me? So we're going to go from that one. Then we're going to go here. Yeah. Then we're going to move it out the way. Same position. Knees into your chest. Yeah. Knees into your chest. Nice and easy into your chest. Yeah. And then you're going to go down to the ground. Yeah. And we're going to do some flutter kicks. And then we'll be finished. So, 10 seconds. Get ready, y'all. Get ready. Last hurdle.
Where do we go?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 10 reps. 6, 7, 8. I don't know where she started jumping. 10. All right. Oh shit! I'm rolling. Right, guys, my bad. I done the first one wrong. It's meant to be like this. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. So,
out the way.
Fax and Amanda, it's like that exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Second one.
Straighten that. Bend your legs a bit. Fax.
7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Last one, flutter kicks. Flutter kicks, let's go. That's a good way to do it as well, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. 15-second rest. We're gonna go straight back in. Can't do that right now.
I mix DMT with some cannabis, not sure I can roll cause I write this. When I ride with my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, they've been writing.
10 seconds.
I know some times that I actually ride and don't know my destiny.
5, 4, 3, get ready, 2, 1, let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Into flat kick. 3, 2, 1.
From the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Put him in the star of the sea, but the rich get
7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! 15 seconds, last round. Last round, make sure you go strong. 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, hold on. Oh, yeah, let's go, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one hurt, boy. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Religious paraphernalia, waiting for an alien savior.
8, 9, 10. Last one, flat kick. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
How do we separate the coons from maroons when our entire culture has been used to the
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't let them hypnotize us all.
Oh man, that burnt, boy. Hey, hey, listen. All right, guys. That was your midweek workout, boy. If you've been with me since Monday, that was workout 3 or 4. He got it in. I Spice, talk to him. I don't know where. I think he's tired or sore. He weren't ready for today still. But yeah, big up everyone in the chat, man. I hope you look got it in. You know what I'm saying? Bibi, I hope you're working out and that. You know what I mean? Tell your Moroccan
Max and Amanda, how did you lot find that? You're doing all right, man. You did all right.
Jed, it killed me, but I feel better in a weird way.
Come on.
Yeah. That's the magic of working out, facts. Trust me.
Excellent, man.
Magic of working out.
Well done to you and Amanda, man. I really appreciate it more than anyone else that's jumped on to work out. You two coming on. So thank you, man.
Thank you, Jed. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
thank you, man.
Can I get a thumbs up from Amanda? She happy?
Yeah, thumbs up. All good.
Wicked.
I couldn't go another round, but I'm good.
Cool. Man. We'll be
That's what they all say, innit? That's what they all say, innit?
Happy so, gentlemen. Happy so.
Same day, different shit. So same time, same place tomorrow.
Yeah, man. So we saying South, man. Well done, bro.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. Thank you for giving up the time and doing that, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
Just for comments like that, my bro, I'll be back on Friday with a smile on my face. I swear down.
Jeez.
As long as you're working and you're moving and you're feeling good and you're just feeling different. Like Fax just said, like it was hard, he was dying, but now he feels amazing. You get me? This is what I go through every single day. People just think I go into the gym to beat up my body and to get big. And no, it's to actually make me feel good. You know what I'm saying? Actually to make me feel good, man.
So what we got on Friday? What we got on Friday, bro?
Friday is cardio abs. So a lot of movement, a lot of sweating, a lot of work.
Excellent. And you got any advice for brekkie, for anyone that ain't had brekkie yet?
Cool. Me personally, what I would go and do now, I'm a smoothie guy, so I'd go and make a smoothie. But if you haven't got smoothie ingredients in your house, yeah, All right, let's say I'm talking to facts. 4 scrambled eggs, yeah, leave out one of the yolks and 2 slices of toast. Perfect way to start your day. Cup of coffee if you want to. Do you know what I mean? Or fruit, veg. Normally when I have like scrambled eggs and toast and that, I put spinach or peas on my plate. You get me? Regardless of breakfast or not, I always like to have some fruit and veg in the morning or the first couple hours of me waking up. Do you know what I mean? So I would definitely go ahead and do that. Do you know what I mean? Come lunchtime, it's the same. Do you know what? If you're trying to build and put on weight, come lunchtime, I would have a handful of rice plus a half a handful. Yeah. If you're trying to get bigger, if you're trying to maintain the weight that you got now, or you're trying to trim down with the Southside workouts, stay to a handful of rice. And I don't mean a big, just a handful of rice, innit? Do you know what I mean? Dinner, same thing. But I tell you from now, to help and to aid fat burning, eat your fruits and your vegetable. Anyone that's telling you, watch out for the sugar content in fruits, tell them to go away or tell them to phone South, and South will tell them everything different. Yeah. Bang your fruits and veg. It don't matter about anything. It's natural sugars. They're good for you. It's not going to rot out your teeth like a Lucozade or dairy milk will. It's going to promote nothing but health benefits. Yeah. So don't feel shy on put it this way, we'll all finish a bottle of wine, but I won't finish an apple. Do it that way. Do it the other way around, yo. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but you can always hit me up for some in-depth nutritional advice on the email trillfit@outlook.com. You can hit me up on Instagram, South__. You can hit up Jeds and he can forward me your messages. Like I said, man, there's so many ways for you lot to get in contact with the knowledge.
So is the boot camp on Sunday?
As long as there's no snow, the boot camp's going on Sunday. As long as there's no snow, I'm going to chat to you.
And if there's no snow, where will the boot camp be and what time?
It will be Brockwell Park, 11 o'clock. If you look for the Lido, you'll find me. There's a swimming pool called the Brockwell Lido. If you look for the Brockwell Lido, there's a big square in the middle of the grass where we can work out. That's exactly where we're going to be. Do you know what I mean? So I had like 15 people ready to rumble last Sunday, and then the snow come and tea for my clients, tea for money. You hear me? But all in all, I just wanted to get out there and have fun with the people that were ready to work out, innit? But it didn't go that way. But it's cool. And you know the wickedest thing? Snow and that don't last forever. Yeah, so we watch summertime. Watch when the weather starts getting good, right? You see, the minute you can step outside and just a jumper, phone South, watch.
Yeah, so you're back on Friday with us, 9 o'clock. It's cardio and abs, yeah?
Cardio and abs. It's gonna, do you know the wickedest, bruv, yeah? It's just good.
Yeah, we'd like to take part Friday. Okay, Jedi?
Yeah, of course, man, of course. What did you say, Sal?
Yeah, you lot are more than invited, man. No, I'm saying because there's a lack of equipment and things like that. Sometimes a lot of the things that I do are quite limited and quite challenging. So, but I enjoy chopping and changing it to fit everybody. So it's a lot of movement. Most of my sessions are going to be based on a lot of movement in terms of muscle growth and in terms of fat loss. You get me? So all of the extra cardio things that we're doing. So when we're doing star jumps and skips and tear, that's for your cardiovascular. When we're doing things like squats and lunges and push-ups, that's to build strength and to build muscle. Do you know what I mean? So like as you saw Amanda was doing a variation. Guaranteed in a couple of weeks, she's going to be doing a normal press up because she's going to develop the strength in her arms to deal with her top body. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's all progressive, man. I feel good now. Still, I woke up a bit tired this morning. I said to Jeds I was a bit sore and that. Man told me to shut the fuck up. So I came downstairs and I said, yeah, let's go.
I literally did as well. I literally did. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, simple. You know what I mean? But big up National and everyone. I'm going to go and have something to eat and then I'm going to get back to training. So, yeah, hey, make sure you download Vaccine, Red Pill Trill, and Todd's on all digital platforms. So that's iTunes, that's whatever Samsung people use, that's Spotify, that's all of them things there. Yeah, make sure. And you know the wickedest? As soon as you purchase it, screenshot it. If you're listening to it, screenshot it, send it to Jen, send it to me, I'll send it to him. Let's get this thing popping, man. Let's get it circulating. Do you know what I mean? Big up Jungle Jesus at the end of another workout.
He just slides in at the end like, oh, what's going on here then? Nah, hey, Jungle, what's going on tomorrow, yeah? Like, you should be working out with us.
Friday.
Mohib, are you working out with us on Friday?
You need to be, man.
We need you back on the workout scene. Now we've got Fax and Amanda, we've got me, we've got Mohib and South. We could have like 5-6 people working out on Friday, man. On screen, it'd be a great motivation for anyone at home, man. Please, Mohib.
A good way to start the weekend.
Excellent way.
In fact, my favorite part about today's session was you and Amanda joining in. That is no cap. Yeah, I'm being so real. I love looking up, and I see that I'm helping you not work, innit? Because everyone else, they can say that they're working, and I believe them, but I can see you. You see what I'm saying? So that gasses me. Do you know what I mean? But
I don't know. Even if I could get it 100% right, it's my first time for a long time working out, so it's going to get
and you know
better.
Facts, I'm gonna bust you right now, Facts. Yeah. Every workout that we do is on Jedi
blast.
Yeah. So go back and you can watch it, and you can go again, and you can learn different ways of moving. Get Amanda to help you. Do you know
I see. Yeah, we can watch it back. Yeah, we can watch it back and watch. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
South, how cool to be able to look back in 6 months and see
the progress.
Yeah.
Man, exactly. Take your progress.
And South, Jed, Amanda was saying, is there any chance that any other sisters might want to join in the workout too?
Please, that would be great if you could. But you know what? We're going to use Amanda as bait. We're going to use Amanda as bait to reel them in and make them feel comfortable, because Amanda's the bravest chick so far. The bravest woman, should I say, so far. So big ups to her.
Literally, man. And you know what? Like, it
ain't easy for girls or women to come on camera. It's not. They get...
That's it.
And then one thing I want to assure you guys is when you're working out, me and my mods will be protecting you from any stupid comments. Anyone making any stupid comments, they're getting bounced out. I don't give a fuck. You could be my grandma. If you come in there making stupid comments, you're getting bounced out until the workout's done. Because, like, you know, there's a time and a place.
They could have gone such the other way.
Yeah.
I could have took that really to heart and just thought, oh, fuck this shit. Like, but I didn't even read the comments. But it's like you could have,
I don't know why people do that. Like, I think they genuinely have a need to try and discourage people from doing good things for themselves. I think it's literally that, and it's so sad. It's a really toxic trait, man.
But do you know what, Facts? Yeah? Do you know what, Facts? You and Amanda done better than everyone that's still in their bed. Imagine it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Facts.
I mean? Plus, it's Corona time. So if you went back to sleep now, no one could chat shit to you because you got up and you worked in it. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. You're gonna have a
Yeah, so big up, man. Anyway, Jed, I'm gonna go and do what.
Yes,
thank you.
All right, bro.
I got back here Friday, 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. You get me? But yeah, big up Amanda as well. Everybody, love, man. Big up.
Thanks, South. We see you Friday.
Yeah, Friday, bro.
Yeah,
cheers,
Friday.
Man. You lot go enjoy your shower and whatnot, and come back when you're done, man. Yeah.
Bro, in a bit. Cool.
All right, in a bit, bro. Right. So while everyone runs off and has their shower and does their thing, you lot are stuck with me. And then I'm gonna have to find my time to sneak off and go and do my thing. So there will be a period of time where you don't hear from me for about 10-15 minutes while I go and sort myself out, because I definitely worked up a big sweat. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed that, man. Big up Southside. Yeah, hating is easy. Definitely. And even if you don't intend to do it, I think sometimes when you feel embarrassed that you're not doing what you should be doing, I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. When you feel embarrassed, where's my fucking hairbands? I hate hair sometimes. Yeah, when you're embarrassed that you're not doing what you should be doing, you tend to like deflect and try and ridicule what other people are doing. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, the more of you lot getting involved, the better. I don't even know why anyone would not want to get involved. This is a free workout. It might not be the hardest and like, do you know what I mean? But it's about the effort you put in is what you get out. So if you see it looks easy, then you can put variations in there to suit your skill level. But yeah, man, big up to everyone that took part, man. And if you never took part, please, on Friday at 9 o'clock, please jump in, man. Make that be your first workout. I want to see at least 5 people on this screen working out with their camera on. Confidence. Like I know a lot of people diss Facts and that, and I always have a little go at him and that. But the fact is, I spotted from day one a certain level of courage in the young man, and even in his missus, a level of courage which some of us may call oversharing or being dumb or not reading the room or whatever. But he's just like willing to speak and show himself. And like anytime I say to Facts, I'll put your camera on, he's putting his camera on. And some of you like never even showed your face once, and you're beautiful. You lot are beautiful on the outside, but on the inside, you don't have the courage or whatever. You have all these insecurities about what people are going to say, or whether you're looking on point, or whether people are going to take your image and use it. And Facts don't live in that fear. So you got to fucking big up man like that. And I want more people with that kind of energy and to encourage that energy in others. So yeah, man, that's enough of the rambling and the speech. Big up to all of you, man. 59 people in the building. Hit the like button if you haven't already. You know, share the content. Oh, let me turn off. Oh yeah, and if you're watching on Jedi Online and you want to continue watching the live stream, then come over to Trilluminati Live, because I'm about to turn off the workout section on Jedi Online. So yeah, man, peace to everyone on Jedi Online. Come over to Trilluminati Live. We'll be streaming all day. And don't forget, Todd's and Red Pill Trill Vaccine, the single, out today in all major digital stores. So go and check that out and support it. Stream it, download it, share it, gift it to your friend. Do what you can. Do a video of you listening to it. Take a screenshot of you downloading it or streaming it and send it to Red Pill Trill or Todd's on Instagram, TikTok. We got TikTok dance coming out. I think it's coming out later today. And look out for the vaccine challenge. We've got a vaccine challenge popping off. So if you want to get on the remix of Vaccine, then you're going to need to drop your vaccine bars. And I'll be giving you the details of that later on today. You get me? And the winner of the vaccine challenge is going to be on the remix. And the remix is going to be fire. So yeah, man, big up yourselves. Boom. Yeah, man. So who's coming on to come and say Wagwan? You lot not looking at my face no more. Wagwan! Wagwan! Big up Nash Lion in the building. Miriam D, Mohib, Jungle Jesus, Silver back. Yo, Jungle Jesus, Wagwan. Was it yesterday you were saying you was coming on, you didn't come on? Or maybe you did actually. Nah, we're calling for Jungle Jesus again. Come, Jungle Jesus. Forward, forward, forward. Western Goddess, big up your chesticles. Spice 36. Rashad. Game by S. Bomber Clark. Hey, S, jump on, man. Where you been, man? About you got life. About you got a life. Trying to live life out there. Fuck that, man. Jump on there. Tarquin, Oliver Nimrod. Big up your chesticles. Yeah, yeah. Agent K. Side-eye, side-eye. Walk on, Agent K. Side-eye, side-eye. You on? Big up people spreading nothing but positivity. All right, big yourself up then. So your name looks scary after side-eye. I don't know what you're on. You know me? Big up yourself, man. Trill OG, you little fucker. Well, hey, Trill OG, I've run out of Rizzlers, you little fucker. Well, go on. I smoke a lot then, innit? I think I've run through your pack already, you know. Like, well, I've still got the rips. And I still got the flavored ones, you know, the flavored ones. But yeah, I'll bust up all them Rizzlers, bro. I need reinforcements, Chill OG, man. I need really reinforcements. Big up Anya. Come on, Anya, you gonna jump on today? It'd be nice to hear from you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you avoided me yesterday. You was on the road, but today I'm gunning for you, Anya. I want to hear your voice today. I already know what you look like. I already know who you are. So just, I ain't gonna bait you up. But you're cool now. Just come and jump on. You're actually a person. So yeah, jump on, jump on. Zion MC, the most talented, the most gifted, the most beautiful, the most elegant. Welcome, Zion. Big up the chest. London, Brixton, yeah. Yeah, mom, yeah. Spice, all of that. Willie Wonka was putting the work in. So he says, isn't it? So you lot say, Amy Louise, walk one. Southside's rightful queen. Southside's rightful wife, man. Don't worry, one day, man. One day your position will be restored. You don't know who this accent queen is jumping in your position. Like, you get me? Mad thing. She only with Sai so that you can't be with him. She don't even chat love him. You know what I mean? It's a madness. Situationship they're in. Diana, big up your chest, Diana. Miss Shani X, don't know where you are, but big up yourself wherever you are. You know? Raheem, big up Raheem. Jamie 1, big up Jamie 1. And everyone inside. Yeah, man. I ain't got a life. I'm in the cave working. I'll jump on in a bit, just trying to hit some targets. Fuck all this target shit, man. Sound like you work. Sound like you got stuff to do. That don't make no sense. How have you got things to do? You know, it's lockdown. Yeah. All right. Annie, you're doing eyes. Yes. Hey, Zion, you know, today is the day, yeah? We got the big debate today. M Stacks versus Beefy. Fucking hell. M Stacks versus Beefy. Beefy versus M Stacks. The big debate today. And let me just remind you of the title of the debate. Let me just remind you. The title of the debate is should Muslims... Hold on. Get it correct. Should Muslims use the hadith and deem them trustworthy? Mad. Should Muslims use hadiths and deem them trustworthy? That's a bad boy title still. Thanks to yours truly coming up with that. That's a bad boy title. What do you think, man? What's you lot's predictions? It's on at 8 o'clock today. What do you lot think? What's your summation? Who's gonna win? What do you lot even think about, like, the title? Like, that's an actual question. Anyone got any opinions on that? We ain't gonna get too much into that for now, but anyone got any opinions? Should Muslims use the hadiths and deem them trustworthy? What do you lot think? M Stacks is gonna win, says Anya. Mad thing. Get me? Yeah. M Stacks is gonna win, says Anya. Big up M Stacks, man. It's a dangerous guy, man. It's a dangerous guy. You get me? You can see he was relaxed with it yesterday. You know? Yeah, you lot don't really retain information that well. Like, no disrespect to you lot, but maybe we should do a bit of brain training. Zion MC says Team Beefy. Trilogy says, I know the mics won't win. Yo, it's a mumble match. Is that what you're saying? Nah, it's gonna be cool. I think Beefy's got a trick or two up his sleeve. He might start the debate with a robot-type voice that speaks for him. Wagwan, mandem. It is I, Beefy. I am using a voice modulator to speak for me. Beefy's gonna be like hadith. And then M-Sat's going to be like, yeah, hadith. Yeah. Yeah, M-Sat's going to be like, hadith. And Beefy's going to be like, sahih. Sahih. Like, what did he say? What was he talking about? Hadith. Sahih. Like, yo, Beefy, slow it down. Yo. Yeah, the vaccine challenge is a music thing. One nice African tongue between the... Oh, what? I don't even know what you're saying there, man. M-Sats don't let the side down. What are ya? What are ya? Yeah. Big up the siren. Big up defense. How you feeling, bro? Hope you're feeling better, man. We was a bit worried that you had the vid. You know what I mean? The video. We was a bit worried you had the video, man. Yo, Arsenal, big up everyone else as well, though. What going about Mohib? Mohib don't do shit around here. You know what I mean? Mohib don't do shit around here. Oh, you did big me up. Sorry, Arsenal. Yeah, big up Mohib too. Yeah, and Happy New Day, yeah? Happy New Day. I don't like two of your greetings, but I love the fact that you greeted me, though. Everyone in the house. But we do Happy New Day over here. The morning, let's leave mourning for funerals, man. I ain't mourning. And blessing, the blood sacrifice. No. Get me? No. It's cool. I'd rather just take the Happy New Day, the grand rising of the sun, you know? I don't know. I'm good. I'm ready to drop out good morning from the vocabulary, full stop. So yeah. Slightly better, but still like shit. Alright, man. Alright. Well, I need some company on here, man. I'm just on here like swinging my feet on the fucking big sofa like a 5'7" guy. Yeah. Where's my morning chargy, man? Where's me? Mills, Flames got run out. Mills is abandoned us to earn a coin. Shani got married and fucked us off. Sniper got a gal and fucked us off. What the fuck? Beefy got a good mic and fucked us off. Spicy's got a shit mic. She'd jump on, but she got a shit mic. Zion MC got a man and fucked us off. Then came back and is now in the chats. So I don't know. She's on her way back to us. What else we got going on? Who else? We got some regulars. Animal. Where's Animal? Animal was giving me joke yesterday. He needs to come back. I like Animal's back in his animal zone again. Cause we lost Animal for a while. I don't know what happened to him, but he just went off the radar. But Animal was back yesterday with his usual energy and jokes and just, you know, Animal's a madman. It was good to have him about. Oh, and Mohib. Fucking hell. Oh. Mohib, jump on though. Are you in the toilet seat? Fuck's sake. Where's Flame? Flame's good, man. Flame's had like some medical procedures and he's just taking some time out, you know, but Flame's good, man. What happened to Schiffer? You know what? It's like, I don't know, man. Obviously, we had our falling out. And I don't actually know, so I don't know. Maybe he's just gonna take some time out. Hopefully he comes back, because you know I do like Schiffer. Hopefully he comes back. But if you don't, I understand that's a man. Maybe he feels like, you know, too much has gone on or his pride or whatever. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I personally don't get in positions where I feel embarrassed, where I can't go back and show my face or be around because I don't feel comfortable. I don't do that. So I don't know what it's like to be getting a big pass over some stupidness and and then, like, you know, not be able to take the check. I don't know. So I don't know how Schiffer's feeling. But he should know that if what he says is genuine, there should be nothing personal here, innit? Because what I said was genuine. It's not personal. But I got to call a spade, you know. And I ain't gonna apologize for doing that. But yeah, big ups to Schiffer, man. I hope he's good. Hope the family's good. And hopefully he comes back round and, you know, we just keep it moving. Like us men, we just keep it moving. Ain't nothing. You know, the day he comes back, I'll bring it all back up. You know what I'm like? Uncomfortable and that. Man will be joking, and I'll just bring up, oh yeah, remember when you toss out? Come and deuce you. Yeah, I do it all the time. I did it to Zulu. I do it to everyone, man. And I think they do it to me as well. Bro, you get me? Brotherhood ain't easy, you know? Brotherhood ain't easy. And camaraderie and, you know, it's not easy. And it's navigating and understanding each other. And, you know, some people you can be bothered to do that for. And some people you can't. So, you know, I don't mind. And the brother Schiffer sent me a message and I didn't really understand what the message said. To me, it felt a little bit like he hadn't fully let it go. So I didn't reply, innit? I didn't reply because I didn't want to stoke up the fires and I didn't want to say anything or go down a road that's going to lead us back into an uncomfortable space. So I just left it. I acknowledged, I read it in it, and that was my acknowledgement that he sent me something, but it didn't even really make sense. So I just didn't reply, man. I was like, I don't know. If I come back with the wrong energy, it might not be what you meant. And yeah, man. We all got to protect our spaces as well and protect our mentals as well, man. Pride comes before a fall. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, come back, Flame and Schiffer. Big up Schiffer, innit? I know, man. I don't know, man. If he's listening, big up Schiff, but big up Flame. Big up everyone, man. Anyone that feels away, man. Get me. Anyone that feels away. So yeah, look, I need some friends, man. What the fuck? Is it Schiffer Dong? Bruh, I'm not even gonna lie. You see this Mohib guy? He is the biggest fucking troll when he's ready, you know? He's a fucking massive troll. Massive troll. Disgustingly massive troll. Man said Schiffer Dong, you know? We're gonna make it seem like it was a spelling mistake or something. He's an idiot. You went out your way to put extra P. All right. Hey. Ha ha. Yo, big up Sasha as well, yeah? We like Sasha, mom. We like Sasha. Big up Sasha. Sorry. Yeah, so what? One? Spice, jump on. What, you waiting for an argument? Do I have to diss the black woman for you to jump on? Huh? Do I have to diss the black woman to jump on? Yo! Chill OG says I'm breaking a lot of hearts, man. You know how this is the work, how this is the service I do for the broskies, man. Yeah, I break broskies' hearts, you know, for the love of it. Just so that. What did you lot think about that thing yesterday? Who was watching me last night? Some of you lot was off like chasing passer. Get me? Dirty. Arsenal, I know where you was last night. Chasing passer. Yeah? Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Tune's hard. Yeah, man. I'm getting a lot of love for the tune. Make sure they go and stream it. Get enough love for the tune, man. I didn't tag him I didn't tag the brother. Hey. I blame you, Jedi. You told me get some tougher skin and I ain't lotion for nearly 3 years. I'll be on later to read my poem if that's okay. Fuck off, man. Just get rid of him. Get rid of him, man. What? Sash? Hello.
I'm ready for my therapy session now, please.
From what I put you through last night, yeah? Yeah,
you put me through an ordeal. Listen, yeah, I didn't even have my nighttime cigarette because I was scared to open the door. What the fuck?
So then you should be thanking me. I'm helping you quit. Yeah.
No, because I just went and overcompensated for it this morning.
Oh, what, 2? You would have had 2?
Yeah, I had 2.
Oh, did you really?
No, I did. Allow me.
Mad thing. You had to. What, I'm Spice?
Big up Trouble.
Why'd you hold on though, Spice? Why you sound all clear and shit now? What's going on?
Because I'm using my son's headphones, but when he wakes up, yeah, then it's a wrap, innit?
Okay, because he's gonna want to do his what's he got some learning gaming to do in that game? Oh, gaming.
Yeah, gaming.
Okay, what game is he playing at the moment?
I don't know. He plays bare like Fortnite and one of the ones that you was what's that other one that you was streaming one time and you playing?
What, the zombie one? Oh, the zombie one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it again? What? I can't remember. But yeah, that zombie one. That's all right. Not the one with the lesbian. Because you know there's a zombie, one of them, like lesbian. Like, man. Okay, I didn't even finish that.
Yeah, he knows about that one as well. Because last time when he was there, he was like, "Yeah, Mum, I know." He was telling me the storyline. He was fully telling me the storyline. That's
crazy. Mad. Like they just flung it in for whatever reason. I don't know. They just flung it in.
I'm saying, and they got youths playing that game as well. And he was telling me, I was like, "Why you didn't tell me?" Because I was, I lock it off in
yeah. I spies. Just keep talking, man. We're not used to this. What the fuck?
You're a fool. Trouble. I was gonna say to you, what time is the debate? I thought it was yesterday. Why you lock off yesterday early? I swear about 6 o'clock you locked off.
No. We started a new stream.
Oh, I can't find it and I don't get notifications, man. I swear down.
Okay, this is the problem. Yeah, we started a new stream and then Sasha showed us like a ghost story of some woman.
No, you put it up and fucked everyone's vibe up. Yeah, everyone went to bed scared and Jedi logged out. Left us to our own devices, like.
There was a mad story of this woman from Manchester that moved to London and then ended up in Birmingham, and she got into porn and babe station and then prostitution and then.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I followed her. I follow her on Instagram. Yeah. It's like one thing.
Inbox me Instagram thing, please. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I wanna kind of see what she's on, but whatever. I want to know her name so I can go and search it on Pornhub. Don't judge me.
Oh my lord! How is that relevant?
Because she was a porn star.
Yeah, but
and she said, you know why? In porn, you remember seeing her in porn?
On Babe Station, yeah.
On Babe Station, okay.
Yeah.
Because she says
back in the day.
She said the things she done, some of the things she done, so like.
You're just gonna go gather some evidence, yeah?
Yeah, for research purposes. So I can.
Of course.
So I can properly. You know what I mean? It's only because I want to, like, you know what I mean? As a man, I feel like I need to see what she went through to understand the toxicity that can come from being a man, so that I can help educate the brothers on what and how not to treat women. Do you know what I mean? So I don't like, I come up to the country and tell men, don't both put your willy in a woman at the same time, because that's exploitation.
That's a fool, you know. I can't stand
Why you not find that funny? You women find that funny, right?
Oh God,
man, where's your hearts, man? Where's your hearts?
Oh, listen.
Jedi is the same woman, yeah. She got into she got trafficked, innit? She got into
yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a sad story, man.
Yeah,
man.
It's a lot.
Yeah, proper sad. Proper.
I think the fuck bit is the parts that she was talking about though, like the other bits, innit? When it started getting just real fucking.
When it started getting Satan-y. You mean when it started getting Satan-y? When it started getting Satan-y.
That part was just like that's just beyond my imagination. Like it's insane.
But it's real.
So what are people thinking? Are people like I sense yesterday that a lot of the brothers weren't really like
grasping it.
Not even they weren't grasping it. I feel like they weren't really believing the story. Like there was a lot more doubt from the brothers, I think. You know, I don't know.
I don't know. But I think it's a lot with the whole like it's a standards thing again, isn't it? Like it just boils down to the standards of what beauty is and what a woman is, and
yeah, but it depends on how you grew up. Well,
that was it. I knew it was
going to end there. Those things, listen, the things we were exposed to, and the things that I know people know that was, and getting into. Can you hear me now? Yeah. The things that we were getting into, trust me, it's not like. It's not. I kind of feel like it's not far fetched, bro. Trust me.
I just feel like people don't want to kind of, in some ways, they don't want to like. I don't know. They deny it because in some ways, like we're all kind of guilty of being involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Yeah, I
So
remember
I'm
it
saying,
triggers
like,
trauma
especially
because,
with
like I
the
said, a lot of
blokes,
people
like,
grew up. Yeah, a lot of people grew up around those type of traumas, so I think it's triggering. So people try to not. You understand what I'm saying to you? They try to not grasp it because, like you said, they feel like they could have like been involved, like they could have entertained it. Yeah, you understand, willingly or or unwillingly.
Of course,
so it's like they try to brush it off. Yeah, because from where I grew up,
I think,
trust me, them things were like a lot of things were happening. Like if I was to tell you, it's a matter. You understand? Yeah.
Can you tell us anything? Can you tell us anything? Tell us a little something, Spice. Come on, man. Give us a little something, Spice.
Well, I had a friend that was like, first of all, I had a friend. Her mum was a prostitute. Her mum was a proper prostitute, so she grew up with her nan. Yeah, and I think someone in her family, like her uncle, someone was troubling her. You understand what I'm saying? And she went through all types of fuckery. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that was going on when we were younger, man. I had a lot of people that was like sexually molested. You understand? Sexually
it's rife, isn't it?
In care and getting sexually molested and all types of stuff, and like a lot of things, man. A lot of things.
It's rife, man. It's rife. It does start at home. Like it starts, the foundation starts at home. Like it's fucking mad. It's like it's just infiltrating into every part of living. Like this unconscious.
What do you not think about the Hampstead Heath thing? I know you all know about it. I know you must know about it.
What's that?
No.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, think about it. The Hampstead Heath, the two children, the boy and the girl.
No.
If I show you the image, you'll know about it. Hold on.
Wait, is it gonna fucking like put me in PTSD mode again? I can't today, you know.
It's too early. It's too early.
It's too early. It's too early. It's too late. Like, be gentle, man.
She's still trying to recover from yesterday.
I'm still. I can't even turn my fucking TV on. I'm like, last night I was like, you know what? No TV, no phones, no iPad, no nothing. Just a book. Just playing together. Oh.
I fully missed that, man.
I think.
Go on. Show us the image. I don't even know, you know.
You know what's mad? You know what's mad? I think they've got rid of the images.
Oh, one sec. Wait. One sec.
I think they've actually got rid of the images of the youths. Yeah.
We'll give a synopsis, innit? Just a little back.
I know, man. Basically, all right, cool. Bro, they've blanketed that. They've erased the story. Go and look for it. I've still got it on my Instagram though. I've still got my Instagram. Basically, two kids were on a video talking to their mum about how they've been abused in Hampstead Heath, the area, right? And gave details about school teachers, people in local authority, and business owners that would abuse kids at school, at church, where they were part of a big network.
Oh, that was that celebrities' children, isn't it?
No, not celebrity. No.
Or someone. And he mentioned even McDonald's came into it, like how they do stuff in McDonald's.
Yeah, they were told that babies were put in McDonald's and blah blah blah. But they said that babies were killed in front of them. They were forced to kill babies. They said that it was some people that owned like a shoe shop, a key cutting shop, sorry, and they made shoes out of baby skin. I don't know what that noise is. They made shoes out of baby skin. They done this, they done that. They said that they said their dad was involved. They could mention birthmarks on people, on adults' genitals, and these are adults that exist. These are like people that names that they gave were all people that exist that went to their school or went to or worked in other schools or other things in the area. It was a deep thing. BBC brought the dad on to the on to clear his name, and that's what sealed it for me. It was the BBC bringing the dad on and giving him some biased interview to basically try and clear his name in the public and make it all seem like a conspiracy theory. This is when I knew this is fucked up. Then they obviously they got custody of the kids from the mum or whatever. The mum had to do a runner because they were trying to arrest her. They got custody of the kids, and they gave the kids. Remember, the mum weren't in part of it, right?
Mm.
The mum and the dad were separated, so it was the dad that was being accused. The mum went on the run because the authorities were after her, and then they gave the children to the dad who they'd accused of abusing them. And now the dad's moved to America. If you see the dad, he looks like a fucking demon. He looks like I just know that this shit happened. No one, I know, man. If the kids got, they had the interviews of the kids in the police station, giving their accounts, bare DL. It's just crazy. Nobody was arrested. Nobody was even like ordered to like show their body parts. No houses were searched, even though there was DLs about the houses, about secret rooms that led in from behind the TV cabinet. And if you moved out of the way, you can go downstairs. Like rooms in a church that they described, rooms in the school that they described. All of this was thrown away as, oh, the mum just told them this story to recount. And if you know the detail of the story, and you know young kids, they ain't gonna know the story to that detail. They ain't gonna be able to.
They won't.
It's bollocks. Scary shit, man.
It's horrible.
It's mad they gave the kids back to the same dad that abused them. That's crazy, man. That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And
has this always been happening? Like, is this something that I don't know? It's always been around. It's always been happening.
James,
yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. James, like, you're actually banned. I'm actually gonna start blocking you now. You're actually banned. Until you jump back on this panel and face Maku, stop being a pussy. How long are you gonna run for? Man, I don't want to see you type. Jump on with your chest. I don't want to see you type. I mean, stop being a pussy, man. It's been almost like 2 months now. You're skulking around, and everything you come in the chat to say, and everything you jump in the chat to say is some contrary, like, government standard fucking version of what reality is, man. You're too lost to even, like, bruh, allow it, man. It's red pill true. Don't force yourself, you know. Don't force yourself. Red pills ain't for everyone, bruh. You hear me? You might be allergic to some of the ingredients. You better read the back of the packet and stay away, bro. You're forcing yourself to keep coming here. I have to look at your fucking zombie-ass messages. Oh, the mum and dad were the only abusers. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. And make sure you take that vaccine. Make sure you take that vaccine, man.
Oh, God.
Nah, seriously, no, Sash. The guy, like, am I wrong though, Spice? The guy just like fucking disagrees with everything, man.
Nah, everything, bro. Everything, man.
Everything.
No, I remember watching them. The two of them were just talking, and the thing is, they were talking like it was nothing.
Right.
I remember them talking like it was just cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the bit that kind of struck me as well, just how casual it was for them to just talk about it.
Mm. And James, you need to go and ride out, car. I heard that your channel's under attack. I heard they're putting up big man's faces and that they don't rate you. You lot better ride. You hear me? You lot better ride. You got your stream should be packed full of people reacting to how you lot getting dragged through the mud. Man's making big motion picture of you. You ain't got time to be in my chats talking whack, bro. You hear me? Your hierarchy, the G Block Trinity is just peak for you, look, man. You don't getting that ADHD attention. You know when someone with ADHD just focuses on you and starts shelling you. You lot be back panic. You know, little bro don't play around, man. You lot a bit of panic. You asked for some friction and you got it. You get me? If you don't, yeah, it's gonna be the third channel that I've seen bad you lot up, and you lot's comebacks are whack. We know the Muslim sister. We know that what she did to you lot, man. She massacred you lot. like proper massacred to the point where you lot was begging for the date. The Muslim girl, man.
What Muslim chick?
You get me? The Muslim chick, man. By the time she was done with them, man was on the panel like, yeah, so do you want to debate me? Do you want to debate me? After she struck your channel, took the food out, boxed the food out your mouth, and that you lot back on there, took about debating and that. Man, from then I said, you lot are not gangster, man. You lot are the good guys. You lot are the good guys, man. You lot are Mr. Rat. You get me?
Mr. Rat, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Rat, man. Mr. Rat. Eventually, the girl may come to her senses and settle down for you, and you give her a good life. You get me? Try not to imagine all the dicks that done ran up in her, all the Mr. Wrongs that done ran up in her before she decided to settle for you. We know how it goes, man. Big up Mr. Right, man. You don't get the dregs, but you get to keep it. She gets to be a good girl for you. You know what I mean? Which is amazing, man. Amazing. She changed her life for you. My whole life has changed.
I'm so lost, you know.
No, it's just metaphors. I'm talking weird metaphors sometimes. But basically what I'm saying is, when after she's had her fun, you hear me? And learn all the tricks, learn that little tongue flicky thing she does and all that. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? After she learned all of that wrong, the tongue flicky thing that she does, you get me? And that little move she does, you know, little move that drives you crazy. After she's learned all of that and spent all her good years, yeah, with the Mr. Wrongs or a Mr. Wrong or multiple Mr. Wrongs or even Mr. Wrongs at the same time, I don't know, you get me? Or even Mrs. Wrong. At some point in time, the mileage and, you know, the wall approaching and all that, and she's like, you know, she gets a change of heart. She's like, I don't want to hoe no more. I don't want to hoe no more. You get me? It was fun. I enjoy it, but, you know, I don't want to get left on the shelf. So then they go for Mr. Rat and they settle for, like, you know, the good guy. Oh, he's totally different from all the men I've been with, man. And just like, you know, he just makes me feel so safe and so loved.
You're Libby's, man.
Don't you women do that though? Well, not you women. Let me say you women. Yeah. Don't women do that though? Men do it. Men do it, man. But it doesn't. No one cares when men do it. Men hoe about sleeping with Mrs. Wrong and all the jezzies and the junges. They all getting all the fots. They get all the love.
What did you just say, junges? Oh my god.
The junges, the fots, the hoes. Get me? The sloshers. All of that, man.
The what? The sloshers. This vocab is beyond me, you know.
That's old school. Don't you remember old school?
Sloshers, get me? Yeah, man. All the little scatty yaps, you know. All the skets, you know the skets.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, skets.
All the skettels, you get me? And once he's had his fill of skettels and skets and junges and slags and sluts, yeah. Then at some point he's gonna be like, oh shit, like, you know, he's gonna try and marry some of them or wife some of them, and he's gonna get burnt, right? It's not gonna work out. Then he's gonna get to a certain point where he's like, yo, like, what I need to do is go for one of these plain Janes that's gonna hold it down. Do you know what I mean? But when he does it, man rates it like, yeah, he smashed it. She's a good girl. Oh, look, man, so wholesome, beautiful, very rare. And you know, when you do a CRB, there's not like tons of miscellaneous hood like popping up. You know what I mean? You know, like when you do the girl CRB, and there's bare bodies under the patio. Put it that way. You know.
Jedi, you're dredging now.
You know what it's like, though, man. You know what it's like, man. You know what it's like. Get me? But big up all the sisters that you know have a change of heart, because it's better that you are a reformed hoe than an old hoe. Yeah, a reformed hoe. As long as you've truly had a reformation of heart and whatever. Obviously, you can't refurbish what has been damaged. Do you know what I mean? If it's got cigarette burns in it, or you know, it's wear and tear, there's not really much you can do about it. You know what I mean? You know, like, you get me? You can't really reupholster it. You know, it is, you know, loved. When it comes to you, it comes in loved condition. It's all good, man. But at least you've recognized and you've made a change. So I'm not dissing you. I'm just calling it what it is. I rate you and I salute all of you that have changed. Like, you know, I rate that, because there's big women that ain't changed, and you know, like, unfortunately, there's nothing worse than being an old hoe. You don't want to be an old hoe. Like, ain't nothing worse than that. Do you know what I mean? A young hoe, like, oh, do better, babe. Oh, you should love yourself. You should let me love you. Let me be the one you.
How did we reach here? How did we reach here?
I'm really lost where this is going. You know?
I'm just saying, innit? I'm just talking to the people there. I'm saying, if you used to be an old hoe, if you was a hoe, if you was a, let me use a better word than hoe. If you was generous with the
your cunts.
Vagina.
Your cunts.
Yeah, you know, like, you know what I mean? You mean just like, you know, if you worked hard in the community in the past, you know, and you did a
bye,
good
bye. I'm coming off now. Bye.
No, don't buy. I'm just saying, if you've serviced the community and done and put in work for the community, like when you were young, and now you realize, you know what? Now I want to take some time for me, or I want to save some for my husband, or for, you know, someone that actually loves me for me. Then I think that's a beautiful thing. And evolution is always a beautiful thing. Growth and development. I might giggle. Some man might giggle and be like, "Oh, that's the girl that used to, you know." I know, you know. But fuck them, because they don't want to see you grow. A lot of them want you to stay being that hole that you used to be. You don't have to be. I mean, a lot of men get upset. Like, it's happened to me, you know. I've been upset by a woman, you know, turning over a new leaf, and I've had to check myself. Like, what is it that's hurt you? Why did you not? Because obviously, by the time it was my turn, she's saying she's not on it no more. Or, like, you know, by the time it's my turn, she's talking about, oh, I just see you differently. You know, you just make me feel some kind of way, and I just want to do things right. You know, and obviously it's upsetting when you've come for the community service, but she's talking about do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, don't turn over new leaf today. Do it tonight. Do it tomorrow. When I've left, then reform. Like, stop being a judge later, but be one now. Don't, you hear me? But sometimes it happens. Sometimes, and often, I'm the guy that makes a woman think, you know what? I deserve more. I deserve more. I didn't even know they made guys like Jedi, and now I know they've made guys like Jedi, and he makes me feel so good. I actually don't want to do the same things I've done with everyone with him, because I don't feel like I just need to do that for him to like me or treat me like a human, like, you know. And then I fuck them and leave.
Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ!
I'm joking, man. Banner,
Still.
No, but it's banner, man. But for real though, big ups to everyone that does change, especially the man then, because, you know, growing up being a player and whatnot is a very fucking easy thing to do, and it's probably the easy option. And, you know, having respect for your body and having respect for others is a good look. Do you know what I mean? It's a good look, man. You don't, even if you're still a hoe, but you've just slowed down your wholeness, you're a selective hoe, I rate you, man. Change it up, man. Not everyone that knocks the door can come in, you know, like that.
I hear that.
Yeah, man. Just be selective. No, learn about energy. Learn, like, you know, be aware of your energy transference and whatnot. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not into slut shaming.
People don't understand it that way, though.
You don't think so?
No, I get what you're saying, innit? I just think it's just more I don't know, man. It's highlighting how lost people are, and it's just everyone's lost to a degree.
Yeah, sorry. Can I just say, if you used to be a judge and you stopped being a judge to be a lesbian, you throw your vagina away. Big up the lesbians though, but yeah, just throw your vagina away. That's it.
You got a thing for lesbians.
No, someone just written it in the chat, and I know that is a path that a lot of the reformed community gal. That's the road they go down.
Yeah,
to be fair, that's the road that the sister went down yesterday.
Yeah, true.
Right? What's her name, Spice?
Yeah.
What's her name?
What sister?
She's lesbian now, isn't it?
Say that again. Who?
The Babe Station girl that you follow on Insta.
Oh, she's a lesbian. I didn't even clock that. Right, she's a lesbian.
Yeah, she got a partner. Her partner saved their life. Her partner was You know what I mean?
I'm
My partner, love of her life. I'm not. I said
got a
that
spin on that, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
So like, you know how she was saying in the beginning, that woman, the one who kind of like took her into that world, yeah, was like her role model. Was just like, obviously as she got older and realized that this woman is one of the reasons why I'm here, kind of thing. Like that realization, and then meeting another woman who is just probably nothing like her. Do you know what I mean? Like she's kind of transferred
kind of pushed her,
to put that trust in that woman, to kind of let go of that woman.
Look, well, whatever it was not going to be a man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't going to be a man. Whatever it was, whether it was good or bad, she was influenced mostly by women. I wonder why that was.
And I think that woman is the reason why she actually, I think she really had a different kind of, I think she says she idolized her, but I think it was like more than that. But obviously, because her being young, she couldn't really understand her kind of feelings, innit? So I think it's from her being so close to that woman, because it was a woman, that's kind of swayed her now to like turn that way. That's what I think. I think the men would just, you know, just because. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
MJ, big up your chest. As soon as you forward, MJ, quickly while Spice has got a microphone, as soon as you forward, we can play these videos that you got lined up for us, because MJ's got some videos that she wanted us to look at. One in particular looks kind of, yes, I know, yeah, it's all right. But how do you lot feel about lesbians and that? I mean, for all I know, Sash, you may be like a lesbian, bisexual woman, and I don't want to offend you. Like, if you are, it's all good. You know what I mean?
No, I'm straight, mate.
Yeah, cocky for running it. Cocky all day, man.
Cocky all day, yeah. I mean,
all day.
I obviously can't sing the same song as you lot, but I mean, whatever. I prefer the get me.
Yeah, two pom-poms running together can't do. No, it don't make it. It don't. Yeah, it don't make it.
Doesn't make much sense.
It ain't been that. I mean, it's not been that bad. Like, do you know what I mean? In the past, it's not been that bad.
Well, what's your take on it, Jedi?
From a mismatch, like I'm a big hypocrite. Like I was a massive advocate, and yeah, I was a massive advocate for like bisexual girls. If I'm honest, like for a little period in my life, it was just the flex I was on. Like, and I enjoyed the openness that a bisexual girl could bring, and like, you know, obviously, like I was experimenting with certain parts of being in relationships, so you know, I kind of wanted the opportunity to not feel guilty or like I was misleading anyone when it came to my sex drive and whatnot. So I felt like being with a certain bisexual girl was like kind of one in particular that really got me on it, and because it was like refreshing to go out and have my girl kind of like shopping for girls and shit, and you know what I mean, or we could both compliment a woman or blah blah blah. Like I kind of enjoyed them things there, and obviously the sexual aspect of it was, I think, something I was enjoying and something that she enjoyed. So it was just like, yo, we got a shared interest. Some people shared interest is music. Some people shared interest is like gal. Like we both like girls. How do you feel
about it looking back on it?
Looking back on it, I'm gonna say that I was actually quite hypocritical, because I was quite staunch on man, right? So like as I look back on it, I'm thinking, obviously I allowed my biasness to sway my judgment, and to this day I probably still hold a massive bias towards, you know, women being together and men being together. I just see them as different things, and as much as I try to get the logics right in my head and be like, well, boy, to be honest, it's all kind of unnatural behavior, it still doesn't feel the same to me, if I'm real. So I would say all the time, like I'm a bit conflicted. Like I can be friends with lesbian girls, I can talk to lesbian girls or bisexual girls, and I can associate with them or whatever. Like I'm just cool with them, but then I don't have the same level of comfortability with gay guys, especially if they want to talk about their gay activities, it's not as comfortable. Like we had a gay guy. Well, we had a guy on here that cross-dressed, claims he weren't gay. Yeah.
I think I saw that one.
Yeah, that conversation was okay. It was cool, but like, I'm more judgmental against them. I just don't really. It's harder to empathize with gay guys than it is with lesbians for whatever reason. Because I just know that you like pussy. I know why you like girls, innit? I like girls too, so I get it. Oh, I can't lie to you and be like, oh, that girl's so beautiful. What are you talking about? Like, no, she's beautiful, innit? I get it. Oh, you say you like the feel of this and the feel of that. I like the same thing. So, yeah, I don't know, man. But morally, like, would I want my daughter to be a lesbian? No. Would I want my daughter to be bisexual? No. Do I think that in general, do I think that the bisexual female or the lesbian female loves or honors and respects me as a man? No. I think do the community love and honor and respect me as a man? No. Do they hold me in high regard? No. So that's why it'd be dangerous for me to be their ally, because ultimately their allies are like gay men, and gay men are not. They don't like man either. Gay men don't like women deep down. They hate women deep down. Yeah, and they have a fake relationship with women, like a parasitical relationship where the woman uses them as an accessory, and the man uses them to get access to men or whatever, or to just have a support network. But they don't actually care about each other deep down. I've seen this time and time again. Fake relationships, fake friendships. It's just bollocks. And yeah, as a dad, like, I feel like I should be putting my best foot forward, but I just leave the door open for like contradiction. Don't follow me. I'm not a role model, and I may contradict myself. Like, do you know what I mean? In the future, I may lay down in the bed with 2 women again and do a madness. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not going to promote it. This is one thing. This is where I've got to now. Even if certain of my lifestyle choices or whatever are incorrect or whatever, but I'm still going to indulge in them, I am not going to promote them. I don't promote bad shit. I don't promote things that I don't want for my children. I don't promote things that I don't want for your children. So as much as I might enjoy it behind closed doors or whatever, I ain't going to push it. I recognize there's an agenda out there to normalize these type of things. And I also recognize the role I've played in normalizing them things. Because if you've seen me out before, you see me with 2 girls doing a madness back in the days, I obviously was doing my bit to normalize girls kissing or you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go into too much details, but yeah, I had like 2 girlfriends. You know, I was in a polygamous relationship, I suppose. A couple times I tried it. Do you know what I mean? And it was fun. It was fun, and it was jokes, and it was this and that. I didn't, you know what I mean? But everything that we do that was fun doesn't mean it was right, and I recognize that, man. So that's my contradiction there. I hope it makes sense.
No, but I think there's a fine line between talking about an experience and glamorizing an experience.
Right.
Like, no one can't move forward, innit, if we're just gonna keep pretending that shit don't exist. Like, no, we can't go nowhere. Like, it's just gonna everything's gonna get swept under the carpet because people get uncomfortable, or like but rather than, yeah, I don't know, there's a fine line, isn't it, between both. But I think speaking about stuff, you know, pushing people into that uncomfortable zone, push them into it, and rather than kind of glamorize it and stuff, I guess. But I don't know, I don't think that, not, it's difficult, innit, because not everyone's clued up on
what do you think about it? Live with me. What is your opinion on it?
On
like, honestly, on let's just deal with women, lesbians. What
do you know what? It's hard, isn't it? Because I know some girls who are lesbians.
Yeah.
And like I went through a stage of thinking, oh, you know, like they were born that way, because that was the kind of thing that everyone was saying. And everyone's like, oh, so you make a choice and whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. For like, if I speak to you as a bloke and said, you know, you're saying it's a choice to be gay, I'm like, all right, cool. When did you decide not to be gay then? Like, when did you decide I have a choice between a man and a woman and I don't want to have a man? Like, I don't know, I don't know, that part of it. But then, obviously, kind of opening up my eyes to the fuckery in the world, it makes me wonder. Like, just makes me. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't have a prejudice towards them.
Let me ask you, is it different for you as a woman? Is two women different from two men in the way that you view it, as in right and wrong, and
you know what? As, yeah, that's fucking weird, isn't it? And I don't even know how to explain why.
Yeah,
but
maybe it's just
like,
yeah, that's what happened to me, Jay. Good morning to everybody.
Yeah, big up, happy new day. You know we don't do the morning here, bro.
Yeah, you know what? You know I'm still on my grizzle, man.
What kind of morning you want me to do good?
Well, I'm on my grizzle, man. So it's morning, good day, fucking top of the morning.
Yeah, good day. Well, I'll take the good day, man. I'll take that.
Whatever you want to say, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna start telling you like happy grieving soon, you know. Anyone that says good morning, I'm gonna say happy grieving to you. Like. I swear down, that's what I'm doing from now on. Go on anyway, Freddie. Welcome, big man.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. I was just gonna fucking say I'm scared of him, Jake. As I previously stated. Yeah. I don't want so much juice in the bed.
Freddie's always gonna come fuckery.
What do you say you don't want? Whoa. What do you say you don't want so much? What in the bed?
Juice.
I'm out, man.
No, you're gonna have to change your sheets every 2 seconds. It's just it's not gonna work for me. I got frightened when I had the opportunity, and
you got shook, yeah.
Yeah, Jay, man.
What was it? Stage fright. Was it stage fright one?
Yeah, definite stage fright, job. Because she was the type of woman I would have took on one-on-one. Right. But when you bring your brethren in, it's like, nah, it's too much of a fight for me. Yeah, she was the same height as man, fam.
Oh, shit.
Strapped in, blood. Strapped in. Like, you get me? And her brethren was a little, her brethren was one of them tinies from LA, Atlanta, or one of them. You know, one of them short things, but she fucking stacked up, blood.
Yeah.
So I just thought, nah, you know what? I got chicken out of this one. I was ashamed. Still, Jay.
What did you do? What did you do? You made your excuses. How did you get out of it?
I went so far to go to the house, Jay. I went so far to because where they lived, we was hustling right downstairs. So it's like I couldn't miss them kind of thing. You know what I'm trying to tell you? That I couldn't miss them. I would have to see them. Like, so I thought, fuck it, let me pluck up my courage. Boom, go up there. They was like, I want Southern Comfort for North license. I'm like, Southern Comfort? Yeah, he was giving me a fucking dance here. I might need to breathe later on. You know? They didn't even ask for one. You know what I'm saying? So boom. I bought this Southern Comfort, bro. Not rang the buzzer, Jay, and just put the bottle down and fucked off, bro.
Right,
man.
You better like a pussy. You better get over there. You better get back over there and fuck these gal.
No,
you better get over there now. Tell the missus you're off. Tell the missus you got unfinished business, man. You better go and. There's an order. Man. There's an order, soldier.
I hear you, bro, man. I hear you. I pussy that day, man. I pussy that day, man.
Yeah, you should have pussied in. Should have pussied in.
I know, but bruv, obviously I'm thinking of all that fluid. You get me? I'm
gonna go and mute, yeah.
I sweat a lot, Jay. I sweat a lot.
Mute.
What? He's gonna.
I sweat a lot,
you sweat a lot. He said,
yeah. I'm thinking, I want that like situation. You know what I'm saying?
He thought of the health and safety of it, innit? Like, man, start sliding into the wall and shit.
Exactly, sister. And then I thought of the immoralness. I'm not gonna lie, I did think of the immoralness as well. I thought, how met these girls is grimy. because I'm doing grimy things and they like the things that I'm doing, and now they're trying to be interested in my life. No, man, I don't want to meet a girl like this. I'll be lying down in the bed and then some guys come in and tie me up or whatever. You know what I mean, Jay?
Nah, all right, cool. Maybe it was the women that you was with that made you think that. But
yeah, maybe. If the one weren't as tall as me, because she was intimidating on her own. On her own, she was, you know what I mean? A bit, sizing her up and that. Could I take her out in the fourth? You know what I mean?
You know, just wild. Mary Jen.
Big up, Jed. Big up, panel.
Big up, Mary Jen.
Hi.
Big up.
I'm good. Bit tired, but you know, I'm there.
Quick question then, Mary Jen. But go. I was gonna phone your actual phone, you know, Carl. You think that you can not do the workout or something? I don't even know what you feel like. There's some kind of option of yes, I'm doing it. You tried to just not be around. I was gonna phone you, you know. You think you're slick. I know you're awake. Man. You just try not to type in the chat so you don't get drawn out.
No. I was doing something else this morning. Sorry.
Well, big him up, whoever you're doing.
He's big enough, it's fine.
All right. So, on that note, like, what's your personal thoughts? I hope we can share them without offending anyone out here. But what's your personal thoughts about lesbians?
It's a difficult one because, like, personally, I've nothing against them, but I just don't think it's the natural way of life, sort of thing. Because, you know, if everyone's to be gay or lesbian, then we really are going to depopulate the planet, aren't we?
Yeah, I hear that.
I mean, for me,
that to me sounds practical, not moral.
Personally, I think it comes from trauma.
I mean, yeah, there's a moral side to it.
Trauma, and
sorry, sis, go on.
I was gonna say, for me personally, knowing a couple of people that are lesbian, it comes from this: I hate men, and like having traumatic experience with men and like sexual abuse and stuff, and then they kind of like, and you know, that idea of free will and choice and preference. I just think it's confusion. You understand?
I fully agree.
Had a friend, she was a lesbian, and then she went back to man, and then she went back. You understand? So it's just like people are just exercising their preference and their free will. You understand? It doesn't make no sense. But it really comes from.
I've seen a lot of females doing it over the years, and it's either a phase or, as you said, it's some trauma they've been through.
Not wanting to be with a man, but then being with a stud.
I think it can be.
It doesn't make no sense.
It can be just though, like, man, just because I know one as well, innit, or a couple. You get what I'm saying? From my way, the ones from my way, we call them men names. Like, they got men names, innit? Like, they're the ones that had the boy haircuts, like, from the get-go. Like, from the ASAP, they had a boy haircut. Like, what is it? I'm on the block with you, man. Like, my tits are covered down. I'm pressing them down on my top somehow.
Do you know what it is for me? Yeah, I'm a bit naive when it comes to, like, I don't have no gaydar in it. So you could be lesbian or gay, and everyone else in the room will clock it, but I won't. Like, I'm oblivious to these things. I need someone to actually tell me. And when
my brethren, you can't not know they're that way, because the way
I hear you. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you don't know. So it's like, for me, sometimes I've gotten to know people before I know, like, what their sexuality is. So then it's like, bro, I fully can't make any judgment on you and your sexuality because I've gotten to know you as a person before knowing that. So it's going to be unfair for me to change my judgment on you as a person. So whatever they do sexually, if it doesn't bother me or affect me in any way, like, that's their business. But I can't say that I agree this is the way it's supposed
I'm saying we're a bunch of hypocrites, because man would fully, like, especially my crew, would fully roll with a bunch of dykes like normal. Like, we know what they do, we know what they're on. They're on that, innit? Like, but they're representing what they're representing in their own time. They're not bringing it from the road thing. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
at the same time, we wouldn't hang around with a bunch of gays. We'd never do that. You know what I'm saying? We'd never ever do that in a million, trillion, zillion years. Like if we knew there was a gay boy crew and it was over there.
But do you think, like, as a man, that's more of like kind of maybe the ego kicking in of like, I don't know, like that manly macho-ness?
It's a repellent as well. It's a definite repellent. Because as a man, innit, you got taught that's disgusting. You never be around none of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like obviously it's a disgust thing as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I could never understand how the bum business works out. You get me? Understand?
And for women, I think and for women, I think man just see it as sexual deviance, and obviously it's more like a girl's freaky, innit? But for on the other side, it's just like, yeah, you can't get with the whole 2-man. It don't make no sense in it. For people, even though it's hypocritical, it makes more sense on the female side because it's just like, oh, she's freaky and, you know, little sexual deviance.
Definitely makes more sense. She couldn't even be freaky. She don't even have to be freaky. Like, no man fucked her. We just know that she's down, innit? Like, she's been down. She's a boy. She dresses like the man them. She's like, she don't like to be referred to as a girl, innit? Basically, if you refer to her as a girl, you're winding her up. You go, I'm trying to show you. Because she's fully knows. Like,
you know what my take is on like the butch females, yeah?
Yeah.
I feel they are very aware of their vulnerability as a female and are just running from it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. And I think in some cases that's true, yeah.
Like, just the thing of being a woman, I guess, and yeah, they're just trying to go the complete opposite direction and then just running with it.
And then whatever fuckery they had with man as well. You understand? They try to like deflect on that, so it makes them turn to a stud. Yeah.
That definitely comes into it. Some type of things happen. But I don't want to say all dacks, like, I'm going to say not all dacks. I don't want to say all lesbos, like, just had a problem.
No, but there does seem to be a bit of like a pattern. I don't know. We all seem to have like come across it in some way. And I know, like, one of the girls that I know, it came down to like what she's seen within the relationship of her parents, and she was like, so that made me like, she didn't want to go down the whole social construct way of, you know, man and woman getting married. She was like, it's fake, you know. So I don't know, that was some kind of factor in her decision to become lesbian.
I just think it's an identity change, just like what the sister was saying. Because if something's happened to you before, like, it's good to just get a new identity so you can rub. Like, that's a coping mechanism, isn't it? Because I've seen people before. Like, for instance, if something's happened to you,
that's what I'm saying. And sometimes it's just like a. And because a lot of people are lost,
like a mask.
Like everyone's seeking for some type of different identity in it. So sometimes it's an identity crisis kind of thing. You get me? Where people don't know themselves.
So are they just hiding behind
what
it?
They think.
Are they finding themselves, or are they hiding themselves behind this identity?
It's all different.
No, they're hiding themselves behind it. Like, you understand? Yeah, it's different for different people.
I can't even. We can't speak for all the lesbos, you know. We'd have to say it's different.
No, you can't.
So one of the things, that
and then some of them believe.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Because some of them have had a good life.
And some of them believe that.
Some of them have sorry to cut you. Some of them have had a mum and dad. Do you know what I'm saying? Have worked and had a good life, and nobody's ever abused them, but they just want to have another gal.
Yeah, I know. And sometimes you just look at it and you think, well, I don't think everyone's supposed to have kids. Like, so if they're in a relationship and they're happy and they don't end up with kids, I don't see anything wrong with that, you know. But I don't know. As I said, if everyone was to do it, where would we be?
I think the latest is
a woman. Some of them believe that a woman understands a woman better, like sexually and everything, but I don't agree with that. Some people come from that angle as well, like a woman understands another woman better, but I don't agree with that. But like Freddie said, you can't speak for everyone, innit? Everyone has their own reasoning, like why they choose.
Well, I've never tried a woman, but I'm happy enough with man.
Lesbians. But having bridgings as
some
lesbians,
guys
most of them are just confused.
Yeah, some guys just got drunk, ended up in their friend's bed, and from ever since they've been lesbian. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's just
that's what happened to my bridging. That's what happened.
But you know what? Yeah, one of the
my
things that I
bridging, and then she was in my house. Yeah, and then she was in my yard, and then they did a thing, and then from that they were together, and then after that she was like on gal. So yeah, it depends, man. It depends.
I just think that there's so many angles to look at it. But one of the things that I started reading about was like, so say like with rape, yeah, if somebody's raped or abused at a young age, when they get older, it's like a form of like PTSD where you sort out the experience again, but maybe not so much in like it's just a very confusing thing. I can't remember what I was reading, but yeah, just talking about kind of the after effects of when people are abused and kind of the route they go down. And especially like I know with women, it can be seen as promiscuous, where it's just like they're just broken. There's so many angles to look at everything, but like
and
lately
the whole trauma and abuse like can cause so many things to happen to people later on in life, be it how we manage our relationships, be that like straight relationships, heterosexual, bisexual, whatever it is, it always has an effect on us as adults.
I could just speak about what boys go through. Like being shanked up ain't nice, you know. Like them things that affect your mental for the rest of your life. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going about your business and then your enemy sees you and then shanks you up. You want to, and in turn, you know what I'm saying, do it to someone else. It's mad. It's crazy.
Like hurt people just hurt people, and it's a cycle. It's just a constant cycle of hurting people.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of mad. You're going about your business and then all of a sudden you saw your enemy and he shanked the fuck out of you.
You know what, Freddie? It's mad. No, but it's mad you say that because I feel like I actually get emotional talking about it. But I said it on here before, and like my son got stabbed a few months ago, and I think it affected me more than it did him. Yeah, like he doesn't seem bothered by it, but I think like he's not dealing with that trauma in it because I've seen him change since it happened, but. Like he won't accept that it's that's bothering him, do you know what I mean? And he won't talk about it, and so it's just mad you say that because I don't know how he's gonna deal with that and when he's gonna deal with it.
His friends dead yet, sis?
Yeah. He had a couple of them.
That's what I'm saying. Because my thing changed when a
this
couple
like,
of my dad died.
15, isn't it? Like this was
when my dad died, and a couple of my friends dead. I was like, all right, this was going on. Okay. I have to start making sure I'm man up from early now. I'm never not coming home, if that makes sense.
Boy. But no, that's what I'm saying. So like don't realize how everyone's suffering with their own individual trauma. Even sometimes the person themselves doesn't realize it.
Yeah, and I think that's where a lot of problems stem from. Like a lot of problems stem from the fact that people just aren't aware of how much we're all drowning.
Yeah, but
we're all drowning.
We shouldn't be suffering as much as we are. These things shouldn't necessarily be happening.
The third richest country in the world, we should never be suffering, or the the richest country in the world.
Do you know what? We're actually not anymore, Freddie.
No, but we're top 10 arms dealer, we're top 10 in everything, more or less. Globally, do you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of countries, you get what I'm saying? So for a country with so much amenities and things coming in, we should never be suffering so hard.
But I think the things that we hold, but in this country, I think the things that we hold high is the problem. Like we're so disconnected from what being a human is. Like so, do you know what I mean? Like the what we're kind of the goals that we have, like it's a nightmare. They're nightmares. They're illusions.
Definitely. That's why I pay my bills and get it cracking and all this shit. But I'll never forget poor people. I'll always come in here and advocate for my poor people and the people that are suffering. And I always say the government is wrong, and we have to band together and come away from this. You get me? We have to find a little place in Yorkshire and run everybody out and control it.
Wait, listen, the way I was with that video yesterday, I was planning my escape. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get a field. I'm going to buy this land. I'm going to live off grid. Fuck everyone. Like,
yes, sir. We need to go to the Yorkshire moors and just separate ourselves from everybody. There's bare land over there. Yeah.
But you know what, yeah? The thing with that, the only thing with that, yeah, is that if we, let's just say a bunch of lost people just went on the land, like, how is that? It's still there. I think
it's not,
none of this is going to change until we see what we're about.
No, sis. Trust nature, man. Trust Mother Nature. Don't trust nature, boy. Trust nature. Get your foot in the grass, make a fire, make some dinner on the fire, and see how good you feel off the back of that.
Fact, do you know what, Freddie? It's mad because I think it was yesterday morning I woke up and I was just in one of those moods. Like I woke up, I'm looking at the four walls, and then I think I picked up my phone and I'm thinking of technology. And then I went in the kitchen and I boiled the kettle, and I thought, I wish I could just, like as you were saying, light a fire and boil my own water. Like, why am I using this electric? And then switch on the laptop, it's electric, go in the shower, it's electric. Like everything.
Just a simple life, innit? Just
like, where's nature?
Want a simple life.
Like where's any nature around me? What, a few daffodils that I've stolen out of the ground and put in my kitchen. Like that's as close as I get to nature right now.
Sister, my mum tricked me, you know. My mum tricked me. God bless her soul. She tricked me. She was like, "Yeah, man, you're going to Jamaica for 2 weeks." I ended up there for 2 years.
Oh, was that a bad thing though?
Best thing that ever happened in my life.
Yeah, that happened to me Philippines. I stayed there for a while, but I think having that insight to two different ways of life, like simplicity compared to like technology and comfort, it's humbling, isn't it? Like it's actually humbling. Like I see the tap running sometimes and it makes me cringe. I'm like, you know what? I remember we used to go and walk for the water to bring it home to my aunts. So it was a good thing, man. It makes me think about taking my kids out there for a while as well to kind of see it, because right now, like this comfort, this technology, like everything's at a click of a button. Oh, you want to have this? Let's get it on Amazon. It comes the next day. Like it's normality for them, and I want them to know that this isn't normality. Do you know what I mean? Like, so
but this is what they're trying to force upon us right now, is like this lifestyle more and more. Everything at the touch of a button.
That's it. It's comfy, isn't it? Comfy's a drug, man. Comfy is the most addictive drug.
Yeah, we're giving up reality. We're giving up reality for comfort, man.
I can actually hear you today, sis.
So sorry to cut you. That was a big boy statement what you just made. Not a big gal statement, sorry. What you just made. You get me? Because what you just said was basically
we're giving up
comfort, innit? Like it's a hard thing to give up, and that.
Yeah, we're giving up reality.
What determines comfort is because your comfort and man's comfort might not be the same comfort, and that's what I'm saying. Philippines comfort might suit me better than, I don't know, fucking Epping Forest comfort. You know what I'm saying?
I think everyone's trying to fight for their right to comfort as well. Everyone's like, anything that threatens it, anything that threatens anyone's comfort, it's just like, you are the enemy.
1 second. Big up Mohib for the donation. Big up Craig Evans. Big up everyone in the chat. Smash the like button, please. We've got some like amazing videos coming up soon.
Can we have a disclaimer on them videos, please?
A disclaimer on the video.
Can I be aware of what this video is before I watch it?
Oh, it's just a woman talking about, or there's two. They're interested.
Alright, I'll put my trust in you, innit? I'll put my trust in you, not that you're not going to traumatize me again.
Yeah, don't worry, man. You'll be all right, man. You'll be all right. I mean, just a bit of satanic ritual abuse. Not heavy.
Calm. Not a thing.
Yeah, that worse than last night, man. It really ain't. It's not even bad. All right, I'm gonna
get to rewatch that last night. I had to, you know, I was still thinking about it afterwards because obviously Jeds didn't give us that aftercare. So
no, he didn't.
That therapeutic aftercare that we needed.
You know what I did do
that
on Jedi
escalated
Online?
too quickly. That story.
On Jedi Online, I did put up like a little premiere. What was it? Just a recap of the Why Women Date Jailbirds video. So I thought, you know, there's a little chat room there if you want to chat. I don't know if anyone was even in there. I went to sleep, but I put something up.
I seen the thing for it. Yeah, and then I was like, can't sleep.
Yeah, I was sensitive last night, boy. Like every sound. So sensitive. Listen, I had to put on some white noise just to stop listening. Fuck's sake.
Did you really?
I swear down, because I was hearing every fucking creak, every pipe that made a sound, everything, every car that went past. I was mad sensitive. This is where nature helps. This is where, if I was in nature, I would be so much happier.
Yeah, definitely. The crickets, man. The sound of the crickets in the nighttime and the moon and the different stars you're seeing some one-away stars. Like when I went to Africa, I saw some one-away stars. You know, like the star of Matumbo. Like it was shining on, man, as I was burning my little herb spliff. You get what I'm saying? Different vibes over there. Different. I can't wait to get away from this place, man. And the concrete fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for my
big up Classy Bougie for the Australian dollar. All the way from
I didn't even clock. Yeah, man. Big up Mohib. Big up Classy Bougie. Much love. Make a donation today, man. Show some love. Show some support. I'm still collecting for Jedi's laptop fund. So if you want to help Jedi get a new laptop after he baptized his brand new Mac on Friday, then yeah, drop a little something in the PayPal, Cash App. Those links are in the description or the super chat. Show some love. Hit the like button. Help the channel to grow. Make a nice comment. Make a friend. Network. Reach out. Do something good, man. Something positive. Right. We got a video. I'm not even gonna. I got nothing to say. I'm just gonna press play and just chime in anytime you lot are ready. Yeah, let's do that.
But for now, I'm gonna do a bit of a do's and don'ts thing into online sex work. Obviously, you all know me by now, so just bear with me because I go off on hella tangents. But I'm gonna try and make some good points about sex work, what the clients are like, my own experiences. So I've got some notes here, what I've been taking on my phone this morning.
Right. So yeah, let's do this. She wants to talk about online sex work, the do's and don'ts. I'm not sure who she is. Maybe Jen could tell me who she is. I've seen her before though.
Yeah, she's someone who's, I think she's been in the sex industry for a couple of years. She used to do like Page 3 and stuff like that. She's done a few like TV programs as well, but now she does OnlyFans.
Yeah, please hit the like button, family tree. Hit the like button. She does OnlyFans. Do you know what I mean? I don't have an OnlyFans just yet. So for now, you can just support via PayPal. But yeah, big up the OnlyFans workers, man. Is this your friend?
I know her. She's not my friend, but I know her through people, sort of thing.
All right, man. Yeah, man. Shout out like, all the sex workers in the building. Press 7. All right, cool. Western Goddess, big up yourself.
Shout out to all the nanny girls.
You're one. You're a son. You're one.
Big up Freddie, all the sex workers in the building. Classy Bougie says only for man, 7. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Oh, for my man. Okay, sorry. Only for your man. Yeah, man. Big up Classy Bougie, man. You know, jump on if you can. Jump on. Be good to hear from you. Troubles. Oh yeah, my man. Sorry, capital letters. Yeah, big up Western Goddess with another 7.
In it?
I mean,
she didn't press 7. I see a 7 right there.
I can see a 7 right there. You can never lie and say that I asked for a 7 and you didn't press it. Paula Garcia is just doing eyes. You know, I don't know. Let's just move on.
And all the real ones have been quiet. I see Eureka B.
It's the oldest profession anyway, man, and it's better than robbery. That's it, right?
Oh, we got another 7. Come on.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Joking, I'll say that one day in it when I've got a good channel. But for now, I'm gonna do a bit of a do's and don'ts thing into online sex work. Obviously, you all know me by now, so just bear with me because I go off on hella tangents. But I'm gonna try and make some good points about sex work, what the clients are like, my own experiences. So I've got some notes here, what I've been taking on my phone this morning. First one, men who want free samples, they won't fucking pay. Any man who asks you for his free sample is not interested in paying. They don't want the content. All they want is to see what you look like naked, and they'll try different ways to blag it. They'll give it, you send me a video, then I'll pay you, or they'll say, send it through Snapchat, because that way you can delete it again if I don't pay. Am I dickhead? They come with this a lot. Basically, the entire point on this, if you're looking to do sex work or you're already doing it, if a man asks for a sample, he is not going to pay you. There's no point having no back and forth conversation. You're literally wasting your energy and your time. You might as well block the motherfucker. Right, the second thing about clients, don't respect my time off. That's what I've put down. Jeez, it's a fucking annoying thing. Guys, belling your phone out.
Man asks for a sample.
Waiting for a phone.
Funny shit.
I won't be now because of coronavirus, but I would have been in Asda doing my food shopping. I've got my hand in, you know, the frozen chicken thing, and I've got someone ringing me through Snapchat. I've paid you. I've just paid you for a cam. All right, I'm not fucking working. Book an appointment. So any clients that don't respect your time, you just got to talk to them a little bit, because it doesn't mean they're bad people. They might just not understand it. You're not always working. I wouldn't write them off as a client. Some of my best clients do that, and I have to remind them, yo, chill out, book an appointment. Thank you for your payment. Thank you for making it easy for me. I'm not having to go back and forth regarding getting the payment, but just chill out a minute. As soon as I'm ready, I will make sure that I can do the service for you. Lowering the price when they can't remember. Right, here's a trick they do. When clients have built a bit of a rapport with you, they'll ask you a price. You'll give them the price, and then you'll carry on the conversation, you know, about whatever you're talking about. 10 minutes in, they'll go, how much did you say? 25? No, I said 30. They never say, how much did I say? 35? Because that's higher. They're trying to flag your head. So when a client asks you, is this the price? Just don't fall for it, or don't, like, even if you're busy, don't be like, yeah. Make sure you read back up and see how much you've charged them. Another point on this that I've not written down, but it's just come to me now, and I think it's quite important. Judge your clients. See what they can afford. See what they're after, because everybody can pay a different price. Right, here's an example for you. If I've got a student that messages me and they want to buy a video or whatever, there's no point me charging a student 200 quid, because they're not going to be able to afford it. So what I'd rather do is make a smaller content package and cater it to the people that can afford that. So for a student example, like I'd give, okay, £25, and I might do a little video. It's not going to be explicit, too tough or whatever. I'll put a few pictures in for them, but I know they can afford that £25. So I'm happy for them to have that. On the other hand, I am not selling some wealthy middle-aged white man from America anything for £25, because that's peanuts to him. They've got to be paying me more. So if I get the vibe that a man has got money and he is able to pay me more, I'll up my prices, and them videos can start at around 150 quid. But nobody's excluded. I don't think anybody isn't worthy of my time. Student, drug dealer, lawyer.
Hey, Jess, she so that means the brothers can get a discount, then, isn't it?
Oh my God! Wow!
I'm so glad, man. No, God bless her, because she hasn't left out poor people. She's catering some of the pom pom.
Yeah. She's flexible. She's talking about tariffs and flexible price plans. She got a flexible price plan for the mothers.
No, the way she put it is so eloquent, man. There's no white man from America.
Yeah, no white. So if you're a white American man watching this, you're paying top dollar. So the best thing to do is pretend this is where white privilege don't help you. Yeah, white privilege ain't helping you. What you need to do is pretend to be a black guy or whatever, someone from one of the poorer races, from a poorer country than America, and she gonna work with you. If you're a student, get me, she ain't looking to eat your whole student loan, so she's gonna give you the £25 package, man, which is like amazing. We got, you know what I mean? You could see her naked for 25 quid. Yeah, man.
Big up the sister, man. Big up the sister.
I'm trying to figure out what she's selling. I'm trying to figure out what she's selling with no breast or batty.
How do you know she ain't got no batty? She wants skin. Man,
imagine what she could sell if she had breast and batty.
No, but sisters, you are forgetting the point. Most of the white girls put the power in their lips now.
Oh, okay. What do you mean, like? What do you mean, like the injections and that, duck lips and that?
Yeah, and plus, obviously, they've always had their lips to conquer throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? So these fillers are extra bonus.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means. Sasha does though. Sasha's like, I heard Sasha agree in the background.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to do the cooking, yeah, and don't even try it. Don't even try it. When I was younger, people used to make fun of my lips, yeah, and them same girls that used to call me all sorts of names. I felt a way about my lips. I used to hold my lips in and try to talk like this so that I looked like everyone else. And now them same girls are getting lip fillers. It's funny.
It's funny. Yeah, Jen.
Funny.
Jen, don't think I didn't notice as well, Jen. That's what I'm saying. I'm leaving it there, Jen.
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't clock.
Big up the voluptuous lips anyway, man. So obviously, the more voluptuous it looks like, the more you're on it.
I don't want to. Can you separate us? I don't want him anywhere near me, man. Just put him on the other end of the stream. Okay, he's a bad influence, and people are gonna think it's me. I'm not doing it. Right?
No. It's just a big lip thing, you know. You're gonna have a big night out. You know what I mean?
Paula Garcia said the 10 brass commandments. I need you lot to delete Paula. I don't want to see the negative comments coming from that account anymore, man. It's too much. Please hit the like button if you haven't. What's the like count? Security. What's the like count saying over there, big man? And when you jump in on the panel, their college girls give it up for free anyway. Don't think college boys are a good target demo. Okay, yeah. This is so dead. The industry is a mazza. I know, man. That's why we need you to go and sort it out, Raw Beats. Clean up the industry, man. Regulate it.
Every business you have to cater to the poor people, man. Come on, man. That's the business.
Can someone please delete Nash Lion? Because I don't want him around me, man. Big up all the girls who sell their pum pum for nails and an Adidas jumper. Can you get him out, please? Get him away from me, man.
Hey, but up north, that's designers, you know.
I just don't want to deal with you, man. I don't want to deal with none of you. Like, yo, Mary Jane, you silent, man. This is your brethren. Talk to us.
What do you want me to say?
Have you been in that room?
No.
Okay.
I've never been to Manchester.
Oh, she's in Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Bruv, you could wear a fucking fresh Adidas tracksuit to a wedding up there.
No, I big up my money crew. I don't know what this guy's saying, yeah? I don't know what this guy's saying. You get me?
No. Big up Manchester every time, man. M16, Clarence Road, the lot. You get me?
Get me? There's a Gooch. All of that. You get me?
All of that.
No, you're not just laughing for the sake of it now, man. Fix up. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, we need to get the likes up from 50. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, you know, we got 86 people in the building. I'm assuming you're watching because you haven't got a gun to your head forcing you to watch. And obviously, if you didn't like this stream, you wouldn't be here. But love to you, and I hope you have a great day. Like I genuinely do. If you don't like this stream and you want to leave and leave a dislike, then feel free. Just leave a dislike. Keep it moving. If you do like the stream or you're enjoying the content, please hit the like button so we can get the algorithm to work in our favor. And I'm telling you, that will just mean that we get better content. The more people watching, the more benefits we see from actually spending our time to stream, the better the content, the more effort will be made. And, you know, the bigger the platform can grow. So I think we should be at least on the level of Kevin Samuels by now. At least on the level. You know what I mean? Kevin is like just going from strength to strength because his people shout about him and support him. Do you know what I mean? So this is what I need from you lot, man. There's been some amazing segments coming out of this stream, and I just need you lot to help push it so we can get it better, man. 57 likes, 88 people watching. Let's get it up, man. Come on, family. 90 people watching. Please, it'd be amazing if we could just get 90 likes just now. Like, boom, you know what? He's asked once. Let's just hit the like button. Or let me just go in with another account and hit that button. It'd be nice. I don't think no one this morning is having this light-hearted approach to very serious social issues. I think no one this morning has given you a workout to help, you know, correct your hormonal and physical disposition during this lockdown. I don't think no one on this YouTube live stream has given you straight facts and encouraged you to think critically about the virus, about vaccines, about life in general. Like we've already covered sex trafficking, child abuse, health, diet, relationships, lesbian women, polygamy. We've already discovered we've already spoke about all of this. Wearing Adidas tracksuits to weddings in Manchester, all before 12 o'clock. Come on, man. This is the greatest fucking live stream on earth. I'm not even lying. And we got Spice, and Spice is sounding clear. If you don't believe me, Spice, what one?
What's good? Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, Spice, what one?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Big up. How you doing?
Oh no. Oh, big up. I'm good.
Cool. Told you.
Yeah.
Told you, Spice is clear. You get me? What more can we ask for? Yeah? What more can you ask for, man? We doing bits right now. I don't know who's laughing in the
chat. We need to do the lottery, man, or we need to do some type of Spice Foundation, man. I wanted to get a new phone.
You're an idiot already. Oh, time Freddie out, man.
I know, man. Time him out. Don't want him around here, man. I told you. He just problems, man. Yeah, Kevin Samuels is a loser, though. But I'd rather be a loser with... Let me go over and see what Kevin Samuels is doing. All right, he might be a loser to you, yeah? Because you don't like the things he says or whatever the reason. But let me just try and find out what Kevin Samuels working with. Let's see what losers get. Yeah? Let's see what losers get. Let's see how the world treats you when you're a loser. Let's see how YouTube works out for you. Right. But remember, yeah. Remember, yeah. I've been on YouTube for 12 plus years. Yeah, my YouTube account is 12 plus years old. Kevin Samuels was streaming for 3 years. Let's see what he's keeping up with now. You type KE into the search bar of YouTube. Kevin Samuels is the first hit. Kevin Samuels has 370,000 subscribers and only 462 videos. Kevin Samuels' last video, 13 hours ago, has 57,000 views, and it is a 13-minute and 57-second video. So if this guy is a loser, what does it look like to win?
Maybe the secret is to be a narcissist.
Nah, listen, the secret is to get them Russians to put the likes up and subscribe and the subscription rack. You get me? When you get that check, just buy 10,000 subscribers ASAP, like, and then buy that every month after that.
Nah, but you know that he's got genuine subscribers, because you can tell by how many views he gets in his lives and that, because it always correlates somehow. You obviously get a certain percentage of your subscribers.
Yeah. I'll be live streaming and have 10,000 people watching live. I don't know if you can fake that, and if you can, then I don't know. Rashad said Jedi loves Kevin Samuels. I don't see an older man who has used live streaming and YouTube to make money and enrich his life and those around him. And then I can see me streaming for 12 hours and getting people telling me that when they see me, they're going to stab me in the neck, and I'm an Islamophobe, and that my channel should be shut down. So it's like we're getting different things out of YouTube right now. So yeah, I do like to look at people as benchmarks or inspirations, or to have an understanding of where this can go, innit? I think I'd be dumb if I didn't. This man came in after me and he's well ahead of me. So I want to understand why. Do I need to sleep in the daytime and stream at night to the American audience? Because I'll do that, you know. I'll do that. Because if like being in Britain or whatever, if it's not lucrative to try and then I'll bounce. I'll bounce. Fuck it. Fuck it. If I can't get that kind of level, bro, listen. After this, I'll show like 5 minutes of a Kevin Samuels live stream. Yeah, and you're gonna see. England don't have to support. We had a couple on here that had braved everything, turned their camera on, and was willing to work out. And all we wanted to do was run jokes or talk about what color their hair was or whatever. No donations. You get me? Nothing. Just let's just bust jokes and and it's like, okay. But like we should have a panel full of people when a young PT is giving up his mornings to train us. We should have a panel full of people with their cameras on, ready to work out and bring that energy. But we don't really want to do that. We don't want to show our faces on camera, but we do want to mock others.
Well, we want happiness for free.
We want to have a fake profile or rare, but then we want to mock others that turn their camera on. Man, you see what I'm like? I'm like the parent where you lot are joking. Like my mom used to do this all the time. We'd be joking and it just turned into a lecture where I'm getting in trouble. I'm like, how have we got here? That's what happens. I start thinking about some real shit I want to tell you lot off. We can catch jokes,
but Jado, I can't understand how you want Dre for free. Like, nothing in the world is free, man. It's free lunch. Give me a free one and free and sample, and just like what the sister was saying, you can't sample a vagina. She's not having it. You get me? Why do you want to sample all the time? Pay for it now. You know what I mean?
This is what I get. Look, this is what I get. This is what I get. Yeah. I don't even know if I've done anything bad today, but this is what I get. You know what I mean? This is the type of shit that I get. No, you're not gonna donate. You can tell me my mom sold her pum pum on the street. Fucking hell. Sometimes the more availability you have, the less appealing you become. So what are you telling me? Stop streaming. Cool, man. I already cut my stream in half yesterday, and people talking about they couldn't find me, they didn't know I was live, and all their mad things. So I don't know, man. But it's a battle. Yeah, I got a life, man. I probably got more of a life than Kevin. You'd be surprised, man. All the things that I'm doing. I've actually, like, obviously it's this supposed lockdown, but you lot should know, man. How hard is it to get a stream out of me when like everything's open and the sun's shining? You know I've been AWOL, but you lot begged me for consistency, and everyone said, you know what? If you stay consistent, you're gonna see a big shift, a big change. So I've been consistent, and don't get me wrong, I'm seeing new panelists all the time, and I'm very appreciative, and new people in the chats. I know it's a slow process. I'm not the most patient person though, man. I've lost a lot of years, so like what that did was instill some real impatience in me. It's mad. Like learning how to sit down and wait for your day to come before you can get out is an exercise in patience. But what that does, what it did to me was make me very impatient. I hate queuing. I hate waiting. Hate wasting time. I hate like, you know, I'm the type of guy that if I'm sitting on, like for instance, like I'm sitting on a bus or something, and the bus is taking long, I'd rather walk because it feels better spiritually for me to walk towards where I'm going rather than be crawling on the bus. That I feel kind of claustrophobic and just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you like that. I'd get off a couple stops before I'm bop. You know what I mean? I'd rather walk somewhere than take a slow car or something, or I don't like being confined. And I just like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm waffling now. But yeah, that's what happens, man. Big up Craig, big up Mohib, big up Somi Samosa, big up Defense, big up Jungle Jesus. Big up Rika, the facts, nothing but the facts. Yeah, they stream. I'm seeing people. There's another dude, another English dude. He streams to the American audience, and yeah, it's popping off for them. Like I said, I sat there and watched this young brother. His content, I'm not, no disrespect, his content was shit, and I sat there and watched him like make like $1 grand in like 20 minutes. Like legit, I watched it. Like, okay.
Jay, the Americans, Jay. That's all I can say. The American love is different from me. But man, they've been rich out there, blood. If I could go out there again and do my little thing, blood, be rich, son. I'm not gonna lie, blood, and I wouldn't even have to do nothing too drastic, blood. I just have to just be me. Say no to certain things, say yes to certain things. A man's good as gold. Trucks of money coming in. Do you get what I'm saying, fam? It's just over here we don't support each other, bro. We don't give a shit if man live or die. Man will laugh at you, and then when man turn it off, man don't give a fuck. If you live or die, baby.
I think, Jedi, yeah. I think you're providing a service for.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I think that the only way I can really put it is anyone can get it. Anyone can get it, like. And I don't think everyone's willing to be challenged on their opinions or challenged on their outlooks and things. It makes people uncomfortable, but it's necessary. It's necessary. Like if so, like for fuck's sake, you've seen them flipping videos of people unwrapping Kinder Egg surprises.
Yeah,
it's mad.
Yeah,
like I've actually considered starting to buy a few Kinder Eggs and unwrap them.
I see one of man unwrapping Pokemon cards. Live, unwrapping a Pokemon card. And I think he had something like 15,000 people watching live. So I'm saying, when people tell me, "Oh, I didn't get a notification," or "Oh, it doesn't say you're live," this is actually a serious thing, because it's like a hindrance for me to be visible. But I'm just asking that Jungle Jesus made a comment, yeah. He said, I don't know. He said, Jeds, you got fans and haters, not supporters. I'm gonna say that that's not true. I would like more supporters, and I'm happy with fans, people that enjoy the content and they feel like they're a fan. But I think I do have supporters. I definitely do. And one thing I know from my experience is it's not always clear on how to support people that you like. So I've got lots of friends that do things, and if you ask them if Jedi is the most supportive, some of them would say, yeah, Jedi is definitely very, very supportive, because I know how to support them. But those that, there's going to be lots of friends that say, well, not really, Jedi don't really support me in what I do. It's my brethren and that, but that's because I probably don't know how to support. But I think I make it pretty clear the best ways to support. Yeah, best way to support.
But maybe sometimes the best support sometimes is just being fucking truthful, and I think a lot of truth is missing and stuff now. You know, you get fake friends, sorry, my little one's just trying.
Right.
Like, so I think the truth is necessary and is appreciated by a select few, if I'm honest. That's just my outlook, innit? I don't know. I think when we just keep appeasing people's selfish desires and shit, like, you're never going to be liked, innit?
Yeah, that's why I don't care about people. Like, I know I care about my community. I love black people. I always sing the mantra, every single day I try and do something to better us and myself and my daughter and that. But I don't really care. Like, if you tell me to go left, I'm going to be a knucklehead and go right. I'm doing the opposite of what man's on. Not what no one's on the planet, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I always try and keep my individualism. And I think that's what's missing as well. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to support something that's individual. Like that man just doing them. Man don't want to support. You know what I mean?
Can I say thank you to everyone that's been making, leaving comments under the videos? I've seen you lot. Mary Jane, you're a fucking MVP. Mary Jane's battered like all the videos of the last 2 weeks. She just sprayed a little comment on it. Like, she done like 20 comments while she was live with me. She was doing comments as well. So I appreciate that, man. Leave some comments under some of the videos. Make sure you've liked them and whatnot. And that's all I can ask for, man. I'll do the rest, man. I'll put the work in. I'll do the late night. I'll do the I'll be consistent. I'll come up with the content. Do you know what I mean? I'll be funny and wise. Well, not wise. I hate the word wise, especially after Shaka. King Shaka's been rinsing wise. Never call yourself wise. I wanted to scream that in his face, but I was online and he's a young man. I didn't want to do that, but I did. In my head, I screamed, "Stop saying you're wise."
It's like the equivalent. It's the equivalent of someone saying they're intelligent, isn't it? Like EIE, for example. I'm sorry. But to bring that up, but sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's a sore spot. I'm very sorry. But I mean, it's the equivalent. It's equivalent of people saying they're intelligent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Self-praise is no recommendation, isn't it? So anyone that does self-praise thing, and
anyone that tells you they're humble,
Yeah, about all of that.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with blowing your own trumpet, I suppose. It's just how you do it. But yeah, I just know that was just a word thing. When he was saying wise, it's just vocabulary. I don't know if he get me. Because I done one thing, 8 simple questions on July Online. It was a documentary, and I went and asked people different questions. And one of the questions I asked is, describe yourself with one word. Or no, how would you describe yourself? And there was one guy that was like, looked at the camera and he was like, wise. And I was like, oh. Like, I tried to keep a straight face. I'm like, okay, yeah. You get me? Wise. Nah, you don't do that, man. It's a faux pas. Calling yourself educated when your highest level of education is a couple of GCSEs. Actually, Joshua always says he's humble. Interesting. All right, anyway, big up King Shaka.
It's not in fashion though. It's not in fashion to tell the truth though, bro, man. It's in fashion to make up a lie and fantasize your life and Instagram out your thing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's not in fashion to be yourself, bro, and relax your skin. Come on, man. That's old school techniques you're talking about.
All right, I like that one, Fax. Hey, Fax, you're a bad boy. You're on fire. Fax says, fans become supporters, haters become fans, round and round it goes. Love that one. I fucking love that. Haters do become fans. If you don't dart them too much, they do become fans. I'm not going to lie. I've seen it millions of times. Some of you lot didn't like me before. And now like, you're just like, yeah, Jeds, I'm rocking with you. So I know it's true. All right, big up everyone. Defense, Wagwan. Come get your girl, man. What are you doing? Come get your girl on this live stream, man. Who's trying to channel EIE? You don't want him to appear. And let's not lie. We want him here, innit? Like, EIE, man. Where are you, man? We want you here.
He might bring your views up though. Since it's that banter, innit? Just saying. Just saying.
I don't think I'm ready for the joke levels though. But I'll hear what he's saying. Fucking crackers.
The thing is, to be honest, the views go up and go down. We want the people that are going to stay. So, you know, like the 95 people that are with us right now, they're here because we're here, not because of
Yo,
anything. So,
what on Jungle, man? What?
99 people. Come on.
What's going on with Jungle and Soldier? No. We gotta stop that. Yo, Jungle, chill out, man. Chill out, man. Some of these things you need to just think in your head, Jungle, man. Telling you. I know you're security, but you go a little bit too hard sometimes, you know, fam. Like, just chill out, man. What a welcoming mod. Yeah, like, I'm Jungle, man. Nah, yeah, bun them in your head, though, Jungle. Like, bunning them out loud, you kind of putting people off a little bit. Just relax, Jungs. Someone, listen. Mary Jen.
JJ. Just
said you were doing something this morning. It obviously weren't JJ. What's going on?
No, like JJ, if you had your wake and bake, go and have your wake and bake, bro. And a cup of tea and eat some food.
Right, listen, I had
take a little break. I got this.
I'm nice every morning because I'm gonna. I might have the hole in my throat soon because I had the red blood this morning.
I get out of here. Get out, man. Get out.
So these things help me out. You know what I mean? They put me on the righteous level.
That's not even funny, bro.
I don't mind. I'll be good in the sun. For once, someone gets me a fish. A fish and sun.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. My virgin that died of cancer. The last conversation we had, he was just like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to like get a little bit better, so I can get on the plane and go Jamaica. I've got it all planned, and I'm gonna go Jamaica." This is after him telling me he had stage 4 cancer, and that's when I realized that like it wasn't gonna happen, innit? It wasn't gonna happen.
Who knows the time or the hour, man? There was sometimes I didn't think I'd make it out of cell 13. So I'm good to have got air. Do you know what I'm saying, fam? I'm alright to have got air. Really.
All right, family, let's get back to it, man. You know, we're a bit maddy like this, going off on tangents and that. So you think she goes on a tangent. You're not ready for Ross, mate. Trust me. Anya, I've got the changa now. I have the changa now. And I tried some, and yeah, this shit's weird. It's a bit weird still.
Did you feel anything?
I felt something. I didn't see no colors. I felt a bit of a weight. I did feel like lying down.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. My friend said it's better to take it in a pipe, and apparently you're supposed to like inhale it for as long as possible to get the full effect.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. I'm kind of allergic to pipes. There's something about a pipe that I just not really. Not a fan of pipes. Even just for weed or whatever. Just nah. I watched New Jack City when I was young, and I can't put anything glass to be lighting it from the top. Nah, just the bad aesthetics, man. Poor optics, man.
I hear you.
Yeah.
The only thing is like
you're doing the changa in the pipe, and then someone walks in and catches you, and that look that they give you, that says it all. Like, yo,
hey, Jay, imagine if I give you the pipe, right? With the bullhorn on the top, yeah, a proper bullhorn, you know, man's carved it down and made it right. You know what I'm saying? Put it on top of the baby's bottle, put a half ounce of that good in there. JJ,
I can't even take smoke like that, bro. Like that's my whole lung will come out of my mouth.
Jay, by the time you draw some of that, your dreads will start shaking automatically. You know when you shake your head, that the dreads will shake automatically. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I listen, do me a favor, Jungle. Ease off. That's why I said pause off giving man pipe. I'm gonna have to co-sign that one still. Yeah.
We don't call it a pipe. We call it a chalice. We call it a chalice. It's kind of a chalice thing. That's the official name for it. You see me?
Yeah.
Okay, Classy Bougie says, can we listen to the rest of what this trick is saying? I want to learn in case I have to fend for myself someday. Nah, man. I want you out of my life, classy bougie. I want you out of my life. These pussy-os. Wait there, classy bougie. All right, classy bougie. As long as you've not come to replace a cactus, it's all good. That was a joke. Okay, cool. Jungle, go, Barn Babylon. I don't know why you have an issue with like I said, yeah, you gotta allow him now, Jungle, man. Yeah, you've actually got to allow. Soldier's always blessed, man. I don't really know what happened, but chat to me about it. But I beg you, allow my little brother, Soldier, right now, please. But I was gonna say Bungle. See, you've been banning people so much. I'm calling you Bungle instead of Jungle. All right, cool. That's
Bungle, Bungle,
Bungle Jesus. All right, now. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what he's doing. He's doing a madness, bro. One them, these pussy hoes kids. Nah, man, I'm gonna have to go and collect Jungle, you know. Jungle, I ain't seen you for like a month or two. I'm gonna have to come and I have to forward and pay you a visit, you know. I ain't seen you for a while, man. We should have a chat. Me. So that's my broski, though. All right, cool. Let's go. Forget about that, man. Let's go. Peace and love in the chat. Peace and love in the chat, man. Be kind to a stranger. Say hello to someone you're not spoken to. Have a nice conversation, man. Build each other up. You know, there'll be plenty of time for disagreements and whatnot, I'm sure. But for now, just let's hold like a love vibration, a peace vibration, man, a unity one. You know?
Some days it's hard, you know, Jay. Some days it's hard, you know. You want to hold a murder, death, kill vibration.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're taking it. I'm gonna keep my energy.
No, not me. I'm just saying you have to shake it off, innit? You have to shake it off still, but it's hard though. It's dumb tough, bro.
Yeah, whatever you're shaking off, please do it in private, because I ain't trying to get nothing in my eye or nothing. All right, please. Ultra told the story about going wee.
Mad man.
Ultra told the story about going wee and shaking it off and saying that a dot of pee flew in the air and hit his lip, right? And he was telling us, he said he was young and whatever. He was telling a story. So I think he said he was drunk or something, very rare, and he must have shook it a bit too vigorously to, like, you know, make sure it was done. And a drop hit him on his lip. And now people going around the internet saying that Ultra drank his own piss. I'm just saying, like, I'm done with YouTube, bro. Like, I'm proper done with YouTube. Yeah.
His missus probably told him to do that.
I'm moving forward, man. I'm moving forward.
Doesn't matter who you are. If I think that you're able to do this, and them videos can start at around 150 quid, but nobody's excluded. I don't think anybody isn't worthy of my time and conversation if I think I'm going to get a payment. Student, drug dealer, lawyer, doesn't matter who you are. If I think that you're able to pay me, I'll cater something to what you can afford. I'm now speaking to the camera like it's the client when I'm meant to be speaking to the girls. But anyway, sorry, 1 second. My face don't recognise my phone with lashes on sometimes. Clients will call you a slag. Right, there's a few bits on this, but a big thing for me is respect. I don't care how much a client can afford to pay me. If they don't respect me as a person, I don't want their dirty money. So don't come at me and say, I want a video, I want a video, I want a video. And I'm not answering. Maybe I'm with my son, maybe I'm in studio. There's a lot of things that I do in my life that aren't just sex work. Next thing you open your message, you're a fucking slag anyway. I don't want your sale now. So go and speak respectfully to another sex worker, and you might get the sale in. But for me, and I really hope other sex workers, if you lot are new to sex work or you're thinking about getting into it, please bear in mind self-respect. People think self-respect and modesty correlate, but that's not necessarily true. To me, self-respect is being treated respectfully by a client. So a client can't call me a hoe or a slag and the rest of it. And even if they want to then offer me $1,000 for a picture of my tits, I don't want it. I'm not interested. I'd rather keep my dignity. Right. Next point. Bitter woman.
Dignity, you know.
One thing you will have to deal with if you start doing sex work is woman haters who automatically assume they know your personality, your financial situation, your housing, just because you're doing an OnlyFans or something. It's ridiculous. Do you know how many messages I get a day? You're fucking slagging your council house. Firstly, if being housed by the government is the worst aspect of my life, I'm fucking winning. I've got well worse traits than being housed by the government. So that's fine if they want to think that. But yeah, the woman haters are something you've got to deal with. And my advice to you lot about woman haters would to be block. Do you know, like that girl? Do you remember that girl? And she's giving it blocker. That is what you got to do to woman haters. You can't speak sense to them. There's no point explaining anything to them because they don't care. They don't want to listen. They just hate women, and that's fine. But let them hate somewhere else. Right. Next point. Don't do anything you're not comfortable with. This is big. Don't ever do anything that you don't want to do because it will leave a nasty feeling in your stomach. When I first started doing sex work, there was a few things I wasn't comfortable doing on cam. And a few times I did it, and afterwards I thought that weren't worth the money. I don't want to do that. Now, like, you all know what I'm like. I'm a fucking e-thought in it. It's fine. I'll do whatever online if the price is right. But that doesn't mean it's the same for everyone. Some of my friends don't like to do certain things on webcam.
Can you hear the contradiction, Jed?
Bro, she says she's an EFOP. That's what I heard the dignity. I'm just moving past the part that the sex worker was talking about dignity. Yeah, but she said EFOP. She says she's an EFOP. Like, what the fuck? An EFOP that will do anything on cam. You know what I'm like? You know what I'm like? She just finished speaking about dignity. You know what I'm like? I'd do anything on cam, me. Like, what?
Contradiction, man. Clear contradiction.
Crazy.
Sky Church. Sorry, Sky. This is not a place for you, Sky. So I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, Sky. I don't even know why you tried to come on here. I don't want you on here. I blocked you. I don't know why you keep coming back. Like, I'm not this. This is not one of them channels where we entertain you, Sky. Unfortunately, not to be nasty to you, but unless you let me speak to your grandma, then I can speak. Then I'll let you. Sky, can we speak to your grandma, please?
I'm at college.
Pardon?
I'm at college.
Can we speak to your grandma?
No, I'm at college.
No, all right then. I don't really understand why she's got you, why she allows you to be jumping on people's live streams. Like, we talking adult conversations, things like that. Right now, we talking about sex work. It's not appropriate, man. What the hell are you? What is that? You in school or
college? Yeah, she's at college. She said.
Listen, man. Sky. It's fuckery, man. This is absolutely fuckery, man. Swear down. They need to find her guardians, you know, and fucking. They need a fucking slap. Their grandma needs a fucking slap. She says she's at college. All right, cool, but like, what the hell, man? I've blocked her so many times.
She's very lost, clearly. She needs some like actual support.
Yeah. And people actually have her on the stream, you know, like proper, she's there on the street. Like, what are you not doing?
I know.
Idiot thing. And this is what happens, man. We just get failed when it comes to the mental health. Because no one in Britain's going to look out for that sister. She could probably be walking around naked for years. No one will give a shit. They're just trying to lock up. If anything they can't control, they just lock up.
Proper sad. Yeah, man. All right, boom. Wagwan Sniper, are you good? Cool. Nice.
So they don't. I don't let any man.
Yo, big up, family.
Or make you feel like
man. I just went to put the kettle on. Mad thing.
It's all a personal preference, right? Usher you into it or make you feel like you should do because other sex workers do it because it's all a personal preference, right? Phone again, sorry. Right, my last point. This is a big one. Be open and honest about what you're doing. If you can't accept the work you're doing, you shouldn't be doing it. If you're not happy to talk to people about sex work and that's what you do, it's not right for you. It's not for everybody. And I would never really encourage anyone to start it. However, if you're already doing it and you want some tips and tricks or whatever, obviously come to me, that's cool. If you already decided you are going to start it, I'd rather you listen to me so you got a few tips in beforehand. But I would never encourage.
I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're a sex worker, you're gonna end up with more than a tip. Trust me.
A few tips.
I would.
I think you're gonna have to take into consideration the shaft and the balls, not just the tips. But yeah, cool.
Wow. I wouldn't listen to a rascal. I'm telling you that. I would never listen to a fucking word this bird's saying, innit? Well, if you're gonna sell sex, just sell it, man. If you really want to fucking know something about sex, read the Bible. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously they got forgiven, innit?
What's that job?
Prostitution.
She's an EFOP. Yeah, she's an EFOP.
Yeah.
OnlyFans,
webcam.
So let me just throw in there. She's in the top 3% of earners on OnlyFans.
Really?
Oh. Social media. So on this social media thing.
What does that look like?
That looks like minimum 6 figures a year.
And you know what? She's kind of sexy, you know. What did you say her name was?
Yeah, big up her.
What did you say her name was? You know her, yeah?
Is that Mary Jen?
You say you know her. Like, you know what? Like, I mean, tell her you got a friend called Jedi. And like, I've got a thing for EFOPs, man. You get me?
I heard of the $1 million man. She got $1 million putty.
Yo, she got me feeling like Richard Gere out here, man. What's going on?
Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Simping, man. You're simping hard.
Yeah. Pretty woman walking down the pretty woman.
And you know what? The money don't make a difference, you know, because if we found out she was making a $1 a month, we'd be onto it. You get what I'm saying? So the money don't make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that one still.
The money don't make a difference. Like, because if we find that she was making a $1 a month, I would say that give up the game, all of this and that, and go home and do that. You know what I'm saying? Because she's got that 6 figure something, man's giving her a bit too much ratings. You get me? It's still.
Nah, we just joking. We're just joking, eh? Like, I mean, I'm just joking. I mean,
it's satire, bro.
Like,
say.
I'm just checking.
Yo, you lot do me a favor. I beg you lot, block Sky Church, please. Hide her from the channel, please. Sorry, I'm just not comfortable. Sorry, Sky. It's not personal, but you know what I mean. I'm just not on it. It is what it is. And as a channel holder, I reserve the right to refuse entry to someone that I don't think this is appropriate for you to listen to. And I won't be comfortable speaking in front of you, knowing I can see you're listening, and I'm not going to adjust the way I speak or the way the panel speaks. So it's best that, you know what I mean? Listen, they got YouTube for kids and that. They got CBBS and all sorts. Go over there, man. You get me? Or wherever. I know these channels that let you on and have conversations with you. I'm not comfy with it, man. So, sorry, Sky, but yeah. You know? Sorry, innit? Yeah.
Where's Jungle Jesus now? Mad thing.
He only wants a time out, man. That's true. Where's Jungle Jesus when you fucking need him? Yeah.
He's taking a well-needed break.
Yeah. Jungle Jesus needs to chill out.
Yeah, fat suit, man. Fat suit. He did have his morning one, man. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It might be leg day as well. It might be leg day.
You thought everyone was saying E-Fox. No, E-Fot.
E-Fox,
No,
That's what it sounded like to me, to be fair.
I know. What's an E-Dots? What's an E-Thoughts? E-Foss. No. I'm out.
What's the ethos?
Yeah, like what? No, I'm out. I don't even want to.
The word ethos of an E-Fox. Of an E-Fox.
I'm out, man. I'm just confused. So basically, she's a Dan at selling herself
online vagina, yeah,
on social media.
Digital vagina marketing.
Hold on, wait. That means you don't actually get no vagina, but you pay for it.
No, you get to look at it. You can lick your screen and that.
Wait.
If your phone's waterproof.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, if defense was interested, then
for fuck's sake,
it's digital. It's digital. It's just he's just got to look
digital,
at his phone.
Yeah, digital.
I'll never pay, bro. I'll never pay for this. I'll never pay for porn.
No, that's mad. That's mad. This digital
you can get it free, man.
So hold on, what is there? Is there like Bitcoin or something you can get?
I don't even know. I don't know how it works.
Imagine that. Digital pum. No, I'm
there, you know.
I don't want no shares. I don't want no penny stocks. I don't want nothing. Leave me out. Is she like a young Peyton Price though? What's going on?
Do you know what though? I'm just gonna say this, right? It's like after we watched that video last night, yeah, and we heard what that woman went through in the sex industry. Like what I've heard this girl saying before is that, like, obviously in that sex industry, you do whatever, like you're controlled, you're told what to do, there's all kind of like bad things that can happen. And she's saying like with the OnlyFans thing, like she's in control of what she's doing. So when I think of it in that aspect, like there's a big difference because it like she's in control. There's no physical contact. Yeah, she's like showing people her body and her vagina and whatever, but she's not going through the abuse that the other woman was going through.
Okay, because I know a woman who was selling, well, not selling. Yeah, she was selling images of her feet and toes and that. A man was sending her PayPal money and that. You get it?
Yeah.
So this
people
is like
that. All kind of fetishes. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. This is like that, but with the pum pum. Yeah.
Yeah, or it might be feet pictures, or it could be, you know, it depends on what they can afford and what they're
interested in.
The fetish is as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's bare British man who's on that. So yeah, man, she must be inundated with fuckery, bro. Secret truck drivers, bus drivers, minicab drivers, all sorts of drivers. You get me? The truck drivers.
Dickhead.
What? I'm just saying. Like, you know what I mean? You know, when you're a long journey, you don't really have
and this thing, as much as like so many, there's a lot of men that wouldn't pay, but obviously there's a lot of men who do. We know that they do, and they may not want to admit it, but they do.
Bro, if you're on a tour of Iraq or something, or Afghanistan, I think there'll be a few soldiers on their laptop still. Do you get it?
Definitely.
Definitely. I don't know. It's mad.
Yeah.
Mad. It's definitely a market. There's definitely a market for this foolishness. From I saw e-drugs, digital drugs that you can download. I was out, man. I was done. Completely done. What? Digital drugs, man.
Digital drugs?
Yes, bro.
How the fuck does that work, man?
Bro, you put it on your headphones and it plays a frequency and you supposedly get high. But boy, with the brothers, it mashes them up, bros.
Fucking hell.
It was a white boy who had to come on and explain. He was like, yeah, it's all right. You get me? It gives you like a kind of nausea, euphoria. It didn't really have that much effect. I saw a black youth have it on for 6 seconds, bro, and he collapsed on the couch. Palpitating and all sorts. I was like, Ross. So I told my Greek friend, and he says to me, what? Digital drugs? You're chatting shit, Mike. Goes on his phone, and there's one to download. It's called The Voice of God or something like that.
Yeah.
And he was like, Mike, should I download it? I said, download it where? In the comfort of your own home, maybe, but not around here, bro. I just told you, explained to you what happened when I watched it on YouTube and shit. But yeah, when we got time, man, yeah, we look up digital drugs, man. It's mad.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I don't even. I feel like that subject there, we got to be careful because someone's going to go and do it. And then, so we got to be careful. Listen, don't do drugs. I know you weren't big in it, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we might have to be careful in case they say that we were promoting it over here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't do drugs. Yeah, the whole name, Voice of God, like, allow it. We just know what it is.
Edit. And it was iPhone days, obviously. Like, he had iPhone 6 or whatever. He's like, yeah, but should I download it, Mike? Bro,
nah, blood.
Don't do it near me.
What that's doing. Nowhere near me.
Nowhere near me, bro. I don't want to hear it downloaded. I don't want to hear it after it's downloaded. I don't want to hear nothing. You get me? Like, I just told you what I found out, innit?
Yeah.
So we do that. Me and him on the YouTube thing. He's like, yeah, have you seen this about the chemtrails, Mike? Yeah. What about digital drugs? So, you know, like we always one-upman shit on the kind of thing, like what I've researched, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's way behind this shit. But yeah, that was mad. That was a couple of years ago. So I imagine what they got now. Now we got digital pum-pum to go with the digital drug and the digital music. And, bruh, it's fucked.
Hey,
they got VAR as well. You got VAR.
They put one of them COVID signs on one of the posts. Bro, I was joking these people. These people are mad. I reckon they might ban this tune, you know. I think they might ban this tune.
Why?
Instagram will put like one of them COVID information warnings over one of my promotions for the vaccine tune.
Right. Wow.
Yeah,
already.
Yeah, these people are crazy. Fucking hell. This world, man, it's a totally different world from the one I grew up in, man. 100%.
Same.
You can't even be real no more. You can't even do anything no more, bro.
Trust me.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. The level of just. Ugh. Anyway. Big Smith for that. Whoa. Go download vaccine, man. Red Pill, Trill, and Todd's and Red Pill. Go and download vaccine. It's available on all digital platforms, man. Yeah, let's play this Saxworker. Dignity.
She's manking it.
Dignity.
Who's this Cuzzy Jen?
So what? Can I just say? Is every white woman just going to be Mary Jen? Is that we in agreement?
No, that's why I said Cuzzy. That's why I said Cuzzy. You can't. All of them can't be her. I know everyone would like that, but yeah, like nah, all of them can't be her, but they can be related.
Related, yeah.
Gang related and that. You get me? Got some Irish roots and that, and did it. Actually, I'm originally from Ireland. Before I became a sex worker. This
woman, I could imagine her vagina smelling like vinegar and what's this?
Oh man!
Oh fuck's sake! That's so random. That's like it's funny, man. It's like what the fuck?
Why is my brain trying so hard to not imagine?
Exactly.
I'm trying to stop my senses.
What's it?
I need to distract.
All right.
You know what though, Judge, right? I swear down, bro. I feel bad, right? Like for these like chicks' kids, man, because they're gonna get rinsed in school. They're gonna get absolutely rinsed, man.
Do you think she's got kids? Yeah, I reckon she has.
And she said?
Did she say?
She's got a son.
She got what?
Youths, man, so
she has a son.
It's Mary Jen's friend. Mary knows her. It's her friend.
Oh, is it? Okay.
She has a son.
Oh man, he's gonna get destroyed at school, man.
Do you know like a rough kind of age?
Maybe about like 9-ish, maybe.
Oh,
wow,
mate.
Wow, man.
God help him at school, man.
Liberty.
Bro. Imagine that.
She does think about that sometimes.
She what?
What do you think about her son's friend's dad's recognizing her or something? Like,
do you know what? I think she actually has spoken about that. Yeah.
Probably explains it. Digital cop.
Come on. If you could find anywhere where she's spoken about how she balances having a son with going online and telling everyone what she does. Like, I just want to know how she rationalizes it. Like, I don't know, man. And what's she prepared to say to her son later on in life about it?
Well, I think it's like she was just saying there, if you're not comfortable with what you're doing, then don't do it. So I feel like she's clearly comfortable enough to be open about that with her son. Bearing in mind, she's been like a page 3 girl. She's done like other glamour modeling and stuff like that before she done OnlyFans. So I think there's already so much stuff out there in the public that.
Page 3? How old is she?
She's like
late 20s.
Late 20s, yeah, like 27 or something.
She looks
27. So she must have been like a young thing doing page 3 then. Because that's been done for a while now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when they stopped doing it. But...
Nor do I, to be honest. Nor do I. But boy, feel sorry for her son. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
But then, like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this, but let's say, you know, he's obviously benefiting from the lifestyle that he's living, that she's providing for him. Do you know what I mean?
At the moment, he is emotionally. Later on in life, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, man? This could like fucking like hard in it. Just like think right. Like he's on the internet and he's on a porn site, and then he accidentally sees his like mom, like full naked, legs wide open. What effect is that gonna fucking? Yo, that's gonna fuck him up, man. Gonna fuck him up.
All right. I heard a story about another lady, not this one, who was doing similar kind of stuff, and young children got hold of the phone and seen a couple of photos that she'd obviously taken to, you know, send on to people. So even without them growing up and having access to the internet, they already seen, you know, things that they shouldn't see as a child necessarily. And they question them like, Mom, why have you got pictures of your nanny on your phone?
What does that mean? I feel like I just missed a joke. What does that mean?
American, she's explaining this fucked up story.
I think I told this before, because he was saying about like when you know, the child grows up, obviously he might see things on the internet. You see his mum's skin out, innit? But I'm saying like it can happen. I've known it. I've known it to happen already to a different woman, younger children, and they seen the pictures on her phone. When, you know, like your child picks up your phone and they go for the camera, and they were like, "Oh, Mum, like, why have you got pictures of your nanny on your phone?"
Fuck's sake!
Wow.
So even without them having access to the internet,
and what did they say?
I don't know what she said. I think she just, I don't know. I don't know how she handled it. I think she was just extremely embarrassed and realized that, you know, that phone needs to be kept out of reach of children at all times.
Oh man, this is mad. And you know what? Yeah, someone said she's a BTEC Katie Price. Apparently, this chick's all over, like, you know, social media. She's big on TikTok and that, and it's loads of women that are encouraging her, isn't it? Like, yeah, you go, girl, and that. So
that's the movement, now, gents. That's the movement.
Yeah,
man. It's women
encouraging women to discard their power, to swap for a fake power. This materialistic thing and that. I'm not gonna lie, man. Listen, man, die broke. Well, I wouldn't say die broke, because if I was a girl and I had a fanny, obviously that would make me a girl, innit? Right? If I was a girl with a fanny and I was broke and it was like life or death, would I consider prostitution to make some peas? I don't know. Maybe I might dance with that. I might, man. Do you know what I mean? I might, as a man, if I'm broke, I'm just gonna rob you. I'm just gonna take what I want, innit? Maybe women don't feel like they always have that option, but there's enough women robbers, you know, and scammers and thieves and get me. So I feel like you don't have to just lay on your back and it's one of the easiest ways to get money, but it's the easiest way to be killed, and it's also the easiest way to lose your soul. Yeah, you can come back. You can make a comeback after a lifetime of being a bank robber or a robber. Get me, or a jacker. Like you can come back from that, and your soul can be intact. You still like I've seen things, you know, just trying to make money. I've done things that I'm not proud of, and you know, a lot of the way that my adult life has been set up is to atone for some of the things I've done. You know what I mean? And to find the balance and be able to look myself in the mirror. But if I felt like I've been lying on my back, getting run through. Man, that's just awful. We heard the woman's story yesterday. The woman's getting her batty torn out and poop and all sorts is going in. Fucking hell, man. It's just mad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like a poor woman needs to find a poor man and they need to make a team and go out there and get that money.
Yeah.
Spend a little change on dolling her up and luring guys around the corner and robbing them. Get me? Even doing fake prostitution, where you just pretend that you're gonna fuck them and then we rob them. Like, yeah, that's better. And what are you gonna go and do? You're gonna go tell the police we robbed you? You fucking hooker purcharer. You slag buyer. What are you gonna do? But yeah, my mind's a little bit different. I know some. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not glorifying robbery, but I understand if you need to eat, you need to eat. Bottom line, man. But yeah, man. We had rent boys growing up, innit? I don't know if it's a real thing, but it is a real thing. We used to hear about like male prostitutes called rent boys who would go and have sex with men for money. There was a famous one from Peckham, actually. Some like, what was his name? I want to say Shorty or Short Man. He was like a 5 foot guy, all head to toe in designers.
Yeah.
And apparently he used to sell his bum and that. Mad. That's when I first heard the term rent boy. Hey, my rent boy. Like, what's that? I'm selling batty and it's my thing.
Yeah, they used to all be up in King's Cross as well.
Oh boy.
Oh, everything said Jedi is confessing. Bro, your wife's a slag. Your wife of 14 years.
Egypt, here we go.
Open up the door, EIE, man. Stop it.
Everything. You've been married to a whore for 14 years and you can't even get a woman your age, bro. You have to marry a gal that's 11 years younger than you because you got your little dick. Yeah, you're a little dick, little brain, bitch boy, pussy y'all. Yeah? Pussy y'all. Yeah? And if your girl's ever come England, ever been England, I probably fucked your bitch before you married her. Little fucking simping tramp. How about that? How about that? You hear me? About Jedi confessing. Make your girl confess. Say she never fucked two men. She never fucked two men in one night. About you married her. Make your girl confess. Pussy.
Shit.
Yo, Jedi.
Yo,
did that dirty old man drop a dirty pound in your G-string or something, brother?
Yeah, excellent, man. Excellent, man. But like, literally.
Did a dirty old man drop a dirty pound in your G-string? Why you fucking tripping, dog?
Is that what you like to imagine? Is that what you like? Is that what your fantasies tell you? Is that what your imagination tells you? Because I'm telling you, real life street events.
I believe a dirty old man dropped a pound with herpes in your G-string. That's why you fucking going nuts on YouTube.
Nice. I beg you though, yeah. Take your hand off your dick. Stop wanking when you're fantasizing about what.
I think a dirty old man slipped you a Mickey, Jedi.
I bet you do. I bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you thought about that all night last night while you was laying next to your whore.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You thinking about?
You're running out of material when you're blaming a man for something that every man envy, pussy. You're running out of material.
We don't go for little girls, innit? Get a big woman, innit? Only a little girl.
Why you don't have so much energy for your Baelish Irish cream cracker? Huh? Why you don't have so much energy for your Baelish Irish cream cracker, Jedi? Have you figured out that you're a dummy yet? Did you look up the resources I gave you? Did you figure out that you're a dummy yet for encouraging people not to vaccine?
She never came up with no homoerotic fantasies. Not like you, big yard man like you. When I talk about batty man things, imagination and fantasy, you're putting together and you're actually saying it out loud. I was just talking about facts about street life and people that have been through certain things or things that I've heard of. But you want to make a whole movie in your mind about men doing gay things to me. So I have to worry about you. And I hope your wife can hear you, that you come online to fantasize. Get me? After you've been following fucking Nanifa around like a lost puppy, you come on to fantasize about big man like Jedi because you embarrass yourself 2-3 days in a row. It's really a sad thing. You can't project onto me, you know. Go get a gal your age, little pedo. You know what I mean? Little fucking everything is everything pedo. You know what I mean? Yeah. Go get a gal your age. Talk to me about vaccine, pussy. You know what I mean?
I think a dirty old man slipped your Mickey, Jedi.
I know. I want to know how often do you think about that though? How often do you make up things?
You sound a bit salty, young man, young Nigerian man.
I bet
you know when you touch road that Jamaican flex you use get pussy. You know that. If you talk like Hector, you wouldn't get no pussy. I beg oh, can I see you tomorrow? Will you call me back oh? Yeah. You ain't getting no pussy with that bumble. The Jamaican flex hijack the pussy.
Never.
Suck yourself, you big bumble. Squeeze my balls, nigga.
Wow.
Nigga like you not ashamed for you squeeze my balls in a blood clot public.
You tell him man to squeeze your balls.
You're lucky me can't hear you. You're lucky me can't bumbuckle hear you. Me just attack and me can't pussy clot hear you.
Yeah, I hear that, man. You ask him man to squeeze your balls, you know? Bruh. What happened to this guy? You know what I mean? Like I said, his little Thai bride or whatever.
Old man happy Jedi.
Listen to him.
Can't believe you come on YouTube talking about men fucking for money. And you know that's what you used to do, nigga.
He's fully obsessed with men and white women.
He is. You know what it is anyway. We can hear it in his voice. Like I said,
I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. You have the guts to let me back in? I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. I can't hear your bitch ass.
The guts, man.
Stop jumping on everything.
Love jumping and jump up.
Come on, early roast.
Bro, who the fuck is that weirdo and why is it even on there?
Hey, listen, we will cook a guy who will never be a fisherman. We'll cook. You know them dread bums. You know them ones there that get fucked, smile orange you. You get me? Get fucked for 2 packs of cigarette. Mad thing. Why the fat slides?
Yeah, he's proper fantasy, boy. Fantasy. He's imagining all kinds of lingerie and that. Madder. Madder. Remember? I'm saying, ain't no woman his age gonna put up with this fuckery, knowing what is this what you're doing on the internet. I guarantee you couldn't play a session of you talking on live to your wife. No way you can make her hear that. No way you can make her hear that.
Irish cream. You know he's been thinking about that Irish cream, isn't it?
You want that? It said Irish cream Bailey. It was the milky moustache, man.
Right?
Yeah, man.
There he is.
Trill G said, "Why is that American acting yard?" I don't know, man.
A weirdo as well.
But you don't want him to talk in Jamaican because you won't understand him. Apparently.
That old chestnut.
Jedi will make eating food a crime just to make a point. Jedi is so starved for fucking attention.
You sound like you're obsessed with Jedi though, bro.
Papa.
You just started. You start bare sentences in a row, and they just all started Jedi this, Jedi that, Jedi.
Even when Jedi's not speaking.
You claim to be a yard man as well, bro. That don't even add up. You get me? As a yard man, you're just preying man hard, fam. What's that
Hard.
about?
Coming to man's channel. Yeah, he's left again. Coming to man's channel. You get me? He talking to the next man. He's like, yo, Jedi, stop that, Jedi. Why you say that, Jedi? Like, yo, Jedi ain't even talking, bro. Yeah, because you can't. I don't know what's wrong with him. But yeah, man. Let's listen to how EIE's wife makes money, man. Let's play the rest of this.
With someone that wasn't thinking about
EIE, post up a picture of your wifey, yeah, and I will definitely for the next show get 2 or 3 men that fucked her, yeah, to jump on the live, yeah, and you lot could talk about what her pussy was like.
Can you hear me now, nigga? I'm having a bit of a connection issue. Can you hear me clearly?
We can hear you all the time, man.
Scripper.
You ain't said that.
Can you hear me? Scripper.
Just get on with your gay fantasies, man, if that's what you come online to talk about. Just keep talking about G-strings and whatever you want to talk about.
I think...
Yeah, we can hear you, bro, man. We can hear you, man.
You're making all this money and you don't want to sort out your connection.
Nothing.
Don't want to get a new device or nothing.
Talking over motherfuckers, interjecting, and shutting down the shit so they can't speak.
What?
This is how you do your shit, nigga.
Sort your internet
Can
out.
you hear me?
Man, shut up, man.
Can anyone hear me?
We can all hear you, man.
Yes.
Can hear you, bro. Sort out your audio, bro.
Yeah. That little pussy or trick.
Where's Big Nigga? Where's the Scripper? Where is Scripper?
Scripture will fuck your shit up.
Any one of you motherfuckers on the planet.
Scripture will fuck your shit up, man. He fucked your shit up yesterday.
And Scripper, y'all mocking men who marry younger women now. Because I told the stripper that I got 4 baby mamas. They range from older than me to younger than me, and the same age. And the stripper found he's so starved for information, he using any little thing to try to make a big deal.
So you got 4 baby mothers, but you're on YouTube preying man. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. How much you got, pussy? How much you got?
What difference does it make? I never covered it to pre man, bro.
It makes a huge difference because you just mocked my shit. So let's hear what you have.
I mocked you for preying man,
you
bro.
have the nerve to mock my shit, motherfucker. Let's see, are you even married, motherfucker? Because I know the stripper told you I've been married for 14 years also. Have you been married for even 2?
Why are you so obsessed with Jedi?
What?
Why are you so obsessed with Jedi?
Didn't the stripper told you that I was married for 14 years, pussy?
Why are you so obsessed with Jedi, bro?
I'm not
He's a man.
with Jedi. Jedi
Then
is
why you spend so much time focusing on man? Jedi didn't jump on your channel.
He's trying to mock
Jedi
and
didn't
jest
jump
at
on your
people
channel,
who
bro.
encourage black people to vaccinate. And your dumb
As
ass
he
is
should.
following him.
As he should.
As he should. So you don't think you
Who's
should
following
vaccinate
who,
either?
bro? Bro,
You don't
go
think
and do
you
your
should
own
vaccinate?
research.
So
Go and do
one
your
of
own
us
research,
loves
because
you
I know
more
you
than-
haven't
and
done
you
any.
don't know. So let me ask you
Go and do
something.
your own
So you
research.
have
Go and do
2
your
black people,
own
right?
research.
One tell
Go
you
and do
not
your
to
own
vaccinate,
research, bro.
one tell you...
EIE.
I did my research, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
who
what
then?
I do. I don't listen to no one. I go and do my own
Sister
research and I
Spice
come out with my own conclusion.
And
Sister
allow it,
Spice
man.
that?
Tell him S.
No, Sister
Yeah, you just
Spice.
allow it, man.
No,
That's
nobody
really
can tell me
man.
to lower it. That suck pussy Nigerian boy, they tell me to suck my mother. And suck my
No,
wife.
man, because they don't make
Bro,
Suck your
just
mother.
shut up, man.
They don't
Just
make
suck
sense.
your mother, you pussy. You big batty boy. Go suck your mama. Batty boy. Come off of YouTube. Go and suck a dirty batty boy. Suck your mama.
Suck out. Just suck,
See,
suck,
man,
suck.
just allow it, man. It don't even make no sense,
No,
man.
Now let's
Allow
cook him,
it,
man. Let's cook him, man.
Sister
I beg,
Spice.
man, just
Yeah,
allow
this
it.
is
them
alpha
come
male
out.
business.
Sister Spice.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
alpha
even
male
have this,
business.
you know,
Let's-
because
let's-
you
No,
have this
sir,
Stay
brother.
out of this, Sister
Yeah.
Spice.
No, brother.
Sister Spice, I'm perfectly acclimated.
Because
for this
sardine
environment.
and I bread
Don't
you.
worry yourself, Sister Spice.
Because sardine and I bread you.
Sister
Yeah.
Spice.
Go get me a sardine and a
And
bread.
then you I'm gonna go through it for a while. So you might
No,
as well
man,
sit
because
back
I
and
want you
watch.
to play that. No, listen to me. Listen to me.
You're gonna die
Listen
out
to
here,
me.
man.
No, I want him to forward and play the
Yes, sir.
thing, man. No one ain't got time for this.
Listen,
This
Sister
shit, man.
Spice.
No sense.
I'm about to execute a youth, man. Come on, man.
Yo, make
Come on, man. It's fine, man. You know we love pasta,
It don't
man.
make no
Come
sense,
on.
man.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's
Spice,
the
man.
panel, man. And
How
then
many-
Jedi
how many-
play. And Jedi
How many
play
fake
video, man.
yard
So,
man you find in the River Lee?
Charlotte.
How many fake yard man you find in the River Lee, Spice? Come on, man. Stop it, man. You wrap them up in a carpet, in a rug. You get me? Non-specific.
Put EIE's baby mother back on anyway.
It's a panel full of black man and woman.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Yeah, I eat that, man. Come on, fight, man. Yeah, I eat that.
Shut up, man. I told you already, EIE. I told you already. EIE. I told you already. I told you already. Yeah? I told you already, bro. You don't have to suck your mum. You don't have to suck your mum.
You come in the chat and type
never get that taste Spice.
You come in here. No, you come in here and type all type of fuckery. That's why he sent for you, bro.
Sister Spice, you know me could have well tell them pussy about it already. You could have tell them back move film, mother.
You couldn't tell us nothing.
But hold on,
Right,
on EIE. You never hold on EIE.
You'll murder you.
Hold on EIE. Hold on
Digital
EIE.
murder.
Hold on EIE. You never forward in here and type. Hold on.
We can't hear you because the big man Jedi
Hold on,
keep
Mackie.
interrupting.
You never come in here and forward and start type fuckery in the chat first.
Wait, sir.
Hold on. I said you never come forward in here
Oh, there she goes.
and start trying. You never stand here and start fuckery in the chat. No.
So you said I
Right.
told him about
You
his
come
mother,
in here.
Sister
You
Spice.
come in here and start the war, and I'm telling you, allow it, man.
Sister
Allow it,
Spice,
Richard,
did
it's
I tell
long,
Jedi
man.
about
It's
his
long, it don't
mother
no sense.
or his woman?
Bro, your wife's a whore, bro.
Reggie, you come in here and type fuckery first.
Yeah, man.
EIE, your wife's a whore. EIE, you're married. EIE, you're married to a whore, bro. You're married to a whore. You're married, EIE, you're married to a whore. All your baby mothers are whores, especially the oldest one. EIE, your oldest baby mother is the top whore.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, the baby mother that's 7 years older than you, whore. The baby mother that's 11 years younger than you, whore. All like, and if you got daughters, they're all gonna grow up to be like their mums. And if you got sons, they're all gonna grow up to be like their dads.
Go ahead and call
Yeah?
all black women.
Yeah. Your
Vaccinated.
daughters are gonna grow up to be vaccinated whores. Your sons are gonna be vaccinated. Your sons are gonna be vaccinated bums. Yeah. Trading online with nanotechnology in their body. Yeah. EIE, why you keep breeding up whores?
EIE, time, you know. Yeah, cause that be no all for frightened. Don't ballot yourself with me, Bridget, cause I ain't done you nothing. What you mean spice of the whore? Remember. Don't be no for frightened, you know, take time.
Right. Oh, what man wanna call you a whore now, yeah?
Cause I'm not into them type of
Can't take on the man, let me get me.
I'll ban you on here.
Yeah, you wanna oh wait. What you can't have you Hold on. Yo, Spice, 1 second. So you mean you can't battle the man then that you start the war with? So you start dissing the one sister that was trying to protect you?
Yeah,
man, you're a real fatty, man. You're a real fatty, man.
Fatty boy.
You get me? You get me? I was gonna sex your wife bareback, but now I'm definitely wearing a condom for that. She ain't even gonna get the feel none of this good skin.
Get the real
She ain't gonna get the real thing. Prophylactics now. Prophylactics, yeah, magnums. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some joke, what? You get me some joke.
Yeah. Your wife is a whore, bro. Your baby mother's a whore. All four of your baby mothers are whores. All four of your baby mothers. Tell me if I'm lying. All four of your baby mothers are whores. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Your baby mothers all fucked a guy called Jeremy and John. Tell the truth. Huh? What's the name of all the man that fucked your baby mothers before you even got there? Yeah?
The same porn producer.
Get me before
you judge by your own words now, pussy.
Allow it, man. Allow it.
I'm in no Jedi.
Yeah, man.
Me know Jedi
Deaf
love
is
white
deaf.
woman, so me never tell him
Deaf
about
is
him
deaf.
woman.
Deaf is deaf, bro.
Real man love all women, you fucking batty boy. What are you talking about? All women.
Me know
You don't love
Jedi
no woman.
man are dead.
And
I
so
mean,
You don't love no
white
woman, man.
So me never say nothing about
Yeah,
them.
me.
Never want to go down the road there.
She's a whore. Don't fuck yourself, you know. Don't fuck yourself.
You know, say Jedi, you know, say if me start up my channel.
You know, say, you know, say.
You
You know, say. You know, say. Shut up, man.
You know you're done.
Shut up, man.
You know you motivate me, Jedi. You motivate me.
Get away, man. Get away. You been watching man for 3 years.
Do batty boy.
Yeah, because I see you control the environment. I'm jealous of that.
Yeah.
More control the environment too. I'm more put on the same bomb.
Go on, do your thing, man. Go
Yeah.
on, go do your thing.
You don't know with nothing, bro. You don't know with nothing.
Body, bro. Yeah,
I'm gonna have a big bomb clan Nigerian nigga looking like you sliding down
Yeah,
from the moon to the
yeah, I
earth.
know it hurt. I know it hurt because man's Nigerian. I know it hurt because man's Nigerian. I know you got an issue with Nigerian. No. I know you got an issue with Nigerians. I know you got a problem with Nigerians. I know you got a problem with Africans. That's why it's everything that comes out your mouth. Get me? You were not, bro.
Trying to get fucking chump change for fucking talking shit. Nigga, I got material on you for
you're
days.
disrespectful.
They got no material, bro. They got no material.
From now, you better stop talking like a Jamaican. You better do everything in this voice. Pussy.
Yeah, man.
Now use me culture like pussy.
You're life is miserable, family. Miserable existence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I think that's the one. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. This is what I'm saying. Nationalism is a real disease because when a man ain't got nothing within himself, when a man ain't got nothing within himself, can I just talk, please? When a man ain't got nothing within himself, yeah, and he got low self-esteem. When a man got low self-esteem, all he can deal with is geographic. All he can do with is a geographic location. So he wants to talk about Jamaica, and all of this stuff. But who are you as a man? Who are you as a man? Who are you as a man? Because you're a little boy, bro. Remember, yeah, amongst your peers, you can't select a wife from amongst your peers. That's why you have to go 11 years younger. You know them way, innit? Oh, man, you're married to a little girl. You're married to a little girl. Yeah, just remember that. You pedophile. Yeah? You know what I mean? Yeah, you're four. Yeah, you're four. Listen, you're 4 whore baby mothers. All of them. Yeah, whether they're black, white, Chinese, all your baby mothers are whores. Yeah, all your baby mothers are whores. When you kiss your baby mother, you're kissing whores. Remember, every one of your baby mothers suck hood before they met you. Remember that, yeah?
Because they're fucking up the youth's head.
Everyone. Yeah, where you gay, Lord. You can't even don't fill your baby mother's space. Filling space.
Needs to be a counteraction for pussy like on YouTube.
Wherever, man. You're not even wanted anywhere you go. You're not ringing.
Counteract the counteraction in there. I'm trying to counteract the counteraction.
And make sure you tell them. And make sure you tell your subscribers to take the vaccine as well.
You're gonna call your channel the anti-people movement.
The anti-people.
Counteraction.
You have a black mother and a black wife, pussy.
Shut up, man. You ain't got no black mother, man.
About black, bro.
Your mother's a crackhead. Your mother's a fucking crackhead, bro. Don't chat shit. Your mother's a stinking, whoring crackhead, bro. Are you mad? All your baby mothers are whores. I told you already. You know it's true. Every one of the women that you impregnated are whores. And most of them have probably got used for other men as well. You fucking dickhead. You get me? While you're online chatting shit. While you're online chatting shit. Three out of your 4 baby mothers are getting dick right now. While you're online chatting shit. Yeah, 3 out of 4 of your baby mothers are burping up cum right now as we speak. You get
it's
me?
The black conscious man, don't you like Nigerians?
Now, he don't like Nigerians. He don't like Africans of any sort.
But you're talking
He
about
don't like
black
that.
consciousness. Yeah? You don't like African.
Yeah,
No, he does.
You don't even realize you're African. Yeah, you idiot.
No,
bro. You
he's
don't
always
realize you're
called. He's
African.
always said it. He's
Yeah,
always
you
said
could be
it.
Nigerian yourself, you fucking idiot. If you're not
He
Ghanaian or
tolerates
from
it.
Ivory Coast, you're most likely Nigerian,
Wait.
bro.
1 second,
Yeah,
1
you
second.
idiot, bro.
No. DC Brad, no, he doesn't like them. He may tolerate them, but as soon as they disagree with him, you get me? Or ask him to stop being belligerent like Spice did, then all of a sudden she's a whore. Do you know what I mean? So let's not play like
you called a sister a whore.
Yeah,
I
for
can't-
no
I can't
reason.
make that.
But
I can't
then
make that. I can't
you want to
make
come on here, and all the sister was saying is loud and fuck.
Running.
You want to call her a whore, then you want to then Mary Jen's a cracker. Then because we got Mary Jen on the channel, we love crackers. But look how you demonstrated how you love black women. Look how you demonstrated. First of all, if you love black women, you stop fucking breeding them. Yeah, you stop getting with them and leave them alone and let them get themselves a nice white savior that's actually not gonna be a pussy on. Because right about now, any man that says they love black women and you're gonna bring that nasty disease fucking mind of yours to a black woman and actually try and have children, you're lying, bro. If you love black women and you love the black race, you're supposed to chuck yourself off a fucking cliff, yeah, and dead to give the black woman a chance to find a real man. You get me? But anyway, man, good luck to the 4 whores that allowed you to come inside of her. I know it was probably a lottery on whose sperm would reach the egg first. Well done to you. That's probably the only thing you ever fucking won. Sperm race. That's probably the only thing you ever won. You get me?
Like, I just realized I'm never gonna piss you that day. Wow. Wow.
Shelling, dude.
Listen, everybody having a trill day, I guess?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, the day is good, man. The day is good. You know how EIE goes.
YouTube fucking Zubida talking about my black woman. Nigga,
yeah.
Nigga, you on
Go
YouTube
on.
chasing after Zubida and have the nerve to talk about
Zubida, you know. Fuck
nigga,
you're boring. You're boring, bro.
I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna hold that.
You want to talk about my black woman?
You hitting a new low. Zubida,
That's
you
a
know.
low. That's a low, bro. That's a low. You gotta take that.
I don't even know.
So you want to come up here talking about white women all the time and calling me a cracker?
I hear the Irish bitch say you was in her DM.
Irish what? Irish what?
Jedi, you want to bet? The same like Zubida, in a month, the Irish bitch gonna say, Jedi was in my DM.
Oh, wow.
Walla should have fucked you up for try blood clot taking girl. Nigga.
Gracious. Greetings and greetings and
I told you, like, he's obsessed
You live a foul life, my youth.
with Jedi women.
All right, you want to calm down and have a real conversation?
Anybody on YouTube can see you live a nasty, foul life, nigga.
All right. You want to calm
what's
down
the
and have a real
disagreement? Like, what
conversation?
started this disagreement?
You live in a foul life,
It's his
nigga.
mind state. Do you want to calm
What's
down
wrong
and
with
have a
his
real
mindset?
conversation? It's fucked. Do you want to calm down and have a real conversation?
I mean, can we get an example of this?
Style, man. You think you can style me, pussy? Me the real deal. You're fake.
You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. Just calm down. Do you want to have a real
I don't know your pussy. I'm never this
Bro,
your
just
mother.
style yourself.
Pussy,
Bro,
I saw you
just-
do it. I saw you stay on code.
All right, you're angry. You're upset. You're hurt. We get it. You're hurt. You don't have a thick skin. We get it. You don't have a thick skin. I'm saying you want to calm down and have a real conversation like a man instead of whining like a little bitch. Bro, you're an idiot. You ain't a bad man. You're an idiot, bro.
Alright, anyway, man. Anyway, man. Listen, man. You're upset about that little whore you call a mum that shut you out in some fucking cabbage patch in Jamaica. You upset, yeah? You upset, yeah?
Listen to this pussy.
You upset.
And the next
You're upset about that little whore. You're upset about that little whore mama of yours, yeah?
Him gone.
That doesn't hurt your feelings.
All the white bitches on him channel.
Did all the white women reject you? Did you get rejected by a white woman? Is that why you hate
No,
us?
he's no. Talking about put some respect. He literally lives in Georgia. He has like the biggest.
No white woman would want him. No decent woman.
No.
No woman with respect for
he has, like, the
herself would
best
go
choice
near a
of black
man like
women.
that.
He has like the best choice of black women.
He said something to the pussy when him said about my mother, the Hebrew, that is silent. Me give it so.
But you never said nothing, man. You never said nothing. I told you suck your mum, bro. I told you. You try to tell me suck myself. I said, right, go find your mum and go suck your mum. Yeah? and you want to talk about, oh, well, I'm not going to tell you about your mum. I'm like, well, that's good for you. Suck your mum twice. Yeah? I said, you could bury up the bones of my dead mother and suck them. And send me your mum's address and I'll make your mum come. That's what I said to you, you pussy, yo. You get me? How are you going to affect me, bro? I've already won, bro. You can't diss my mum because she's not here. I could diss your mum. I might see your mum on the roadsides and chirp her. Fuck her, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? I bet you any money, I could fuck your mum. I bet you any money. If your mum is alive, I could fuck your mum. Slow down, bro. Yeah, well then come out then, innit, you pussy. Well, come out then, you pussy, man. You can't hear me. Little fucking Jesse, man. Are you sure you never took that vaccine already? You sure you ain't already been vaccinated, EIE?
Jump off so you can chat shit.
Pussy, man. If you can't hear me, jump back on, bro.
When you jump off the show, just gonna carry on.
You need to get your life in order, because you live now.
Who's on code? Hold on. A man said he's on code. Yo, Lady Spade, what the fuck you talking about as well? About he's on code all the time. What the fucking code is he on? What code is he on?
Man's out here promoting all kinds of fucking talking about code.
Lady Spade, like, you're lost as well. But you know what? This is what I expect from people that can't show their face. I expect this from people that jump online. I expect this from people that jump online and can't show their face. Get me? It's meant to be. Yeah, when you get the balls, because now you showed your voice. It took you 3 years to get a voice. Let's even take you another 3 years to get a face and actually turn your camera on. Get me? Or is it going to have to happen by accident? You're a pussy. I can't rate you. It's talking about you're real. And you know what I look like. Show your face. Let's get to who's actually real right now. Show your face.
Real bad man. Real bad man.
Let's see how bad you are. Show your face.
Super emotional.
Yeah? Put your words to your face. Put your face to your words. That's real. That's real to me. If you're not an internet troll, remember, you couldn't even show your voice for 3 years. Following a man around, writing in capitals that you're bad. Now you know how to jump on panels. I'm saying show your face now. Get me? Show your face, man.
Runner.
Get me?
Shalom, brothers.
Yeah, shalom. Oh, go on.
Yeah.
All right, so someone said carry on with the show and whatever. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get there, but like, you get me? This dude, this Lady Spade talking about fucking code as well. What fucking code you talking about, Lady Spade? Huh? Are you dumb or something? He's on code all the time.
I don't know what she's capable for.
Hold on, Lady Spade, yeah? Because I can't bother to type.
Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it, though. Let your code. At least your code is dissing me. If your code is dissing me. About code.
What's she on about?
What kind of ass is that code? Yeah? This is what happens, bro. This is what happens when you don't pass through the vaginal. When you don't pass through the vaginal passage and you get shut out. This is what happens. When you tear through the batty. You were born a batty, man. You came from your mum's batty. You get me? That's a Rusty called a real natural batty, man. If anyone could be called born a batty, man, yeah? Yeah, he was. Tear through the anus. Anus, baby. You're an anal birth. What happened to these anal birth youths? Yeah?
He's an anal birth youth. Wow.
He's an anal birth youth. He was born from his mum's anus. Yeah?
That's not black power. That's not black power at all.
Yeah, and black power is not.
Mic check.
Oh, he's back.
First truck ever. Man said he bought his first truck the other day. He bought his first vehicle. Yeah, so he's bossy now. You know what I'm saying? He had a little investment in his penny stocks and bought a fucking pickup truck. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? And he want to talk to Badman. Man, full.
I batty baby. You can hear you, man. I hear you, little batty baby, little anal birth. We can hear you, man. You get me? We can hear you. Everyone can hear you from the day you dropped out your mum's batty, man. You fell out your mum's batty in the market. You fell out your mum's batty in the market. I like.
Suspicious to me.
Yeah, your mom's suspicious for giving birth to a baby out of her batty. Right? Come on, man. What happened to you, man? Fix up, batty baby, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, batty baby, man.
It's the only show I have this problem with.
Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Batty baby. Yeah? My show is allergic to batty boys. That's why you can't get no good sound. Chitch. You fucking little chitch. Make me sick, man. Yeah,
So may I ask, what started this? Like, what started this conversation? Like,
huh?
What started all this? Because usually he's more like he's very chill.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he just came on, like, went in the chat, chatting shit. Started talking about his gay fantasies. He's thinking about men putting stuff in a G-string that I'm wearing. He's thinking about men. Get me? This is what he's telling me, and I'm like, yo, dog, you got 4 baby mothers, and a picture of a lion as a profile picture. I know lions don't get down like that. Get me? So
Yeah,
what's
but lions
going on?
have like 8 prides sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
I get you.
You got time to be fantasizing about a man. You came online to tell us what your imagination conjures up. You weren't nothing godly. You weren't I don't know. You had a Rasta kind of picture. Not about Rasta. Not about life, liberty, Israel. I don't know what you're about. Black power. You didn't come on to talk about black power. You came on to tell us that you imagine men putting money in the lingerie of a man. That's what your brain creates. That's what your brain creates in your own little space. And you were so enthralled by the idea, you thought you'd get online and share it with everyone else. And when the man them dissed you for it, you got bitter. Now you going back to look, now he's trying to donate nuts. Look. This is what I'm telling you, bro. Look. He wants to donate nuts now. Here's your donating, slicker. And another thing, you see, this is why I can't respect him. Because when you start calling my nigger, yeah, bro, I swear down, fam. Man, like, this is the only sad thing about all of this is that it's not in real life. Because it'd be hilarious for him to, like, stray down the wrong path and actually buck into man in real life and be trying to call my nigger in his face. And watch how quickly he gets flipped on you. You get me? Yeah? And now he's talking about herpes. Yeah? That's what I'm saying, man. What's on his mind is different. But even if I'm dissing him, I'm still only going to talk about gal and woman. So I'm talking about his mum. He told me suck myself a couple days ago. I told him suck his mum. You talking about suck myself? Who are you talking to, bro? Suck your fucking mum, bro. Yeah? That man's talking about, oh, I'm not going to diss your mum. That's up to you, bro. Come and diss your mum. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no chivalry here when you ain't got no respect. Ain't no chivalry. Ain't no niceties here. You're not getting that. Ain't no fucking code. All the shit you said about Africa and Nigeria, that's water off a duck's back. We know where your heart is. We know what your energy is. It ain't one of love. It's not one of solidarity or unity or nothing. You get me? You're a punk, man. You're a little fucking punk in America, man. Trying to cling on to patois who you think it makes you sound scary. Get me? And the last patois you hear is from a Nigerian saying, die, pussy. Die, pussy. You're dead, pussy. That's the last patois you hear.
Why you dead?
And you're dead, pussy. And you can critique it. As your soul lifts away, like, rah, he's not even Jamaican. Why is he even talking like that? And you're dead. You think I care, bro? And you can take patois too. You can keep patois. From that day on, I'll only speak like this. Good evening. Welcome to Trilluminati Live. I'm happy to speak like this. For the rest of my days, they'll be like, Jedi, why do you speak like this? I speak like this because I killed a fussy hole called EIE. Bro, this don't even sound like a man that's making money on the internet.
I know.
Yeah, you don't even sound like you're making all this free money you're talking about. Penny stocks and that.
He said he bought his first whip the other day, bro. Come on.
Let's go and drive around in your whip, man. Drive around your whip or something.
Brand new hoop tee. You know them brand new hoop tee, boy.
Go pick up your baby mothers. Go pick your kids up in your truck, man, and take them on a ride and say, look what daddy bought, man. Said you're online talking about your homoerotic fantasies. So you're another one getting added to that list of just having fantasies about man. Batty boy. And remember, if anything you say is true, yeah, if anything that you say you believe, then you got no business coming on this platform, bro. It doesn't even make sense. If you actually think anyone over here is this or that, or does this or does that, or has this or has that, or whatever, why do you come here, bro? Do you think you're gonna catch me on the Everything is Everything show? Jimmy, do you think you're gonna catch me on there? like 3 days in a row. Come on, man. You already know where the power lies. So let's not pretend.
You say big up Nanifa. You don't even know Nanifa. Yeah, eat that, man. Shut up, man.
Yeah, man. Big up Nanifa, man. Beg her a little blanket out. Make a blanket out of her body lip. Beg her snuggle in her labia blanket. Big up Nanifa, man. Snuggle in her labia blanket. Yeah. Wrap up warm. Get all toasty. Up Nanifa, if you can snuggle. Ask Nanifa if you can shelter from the big bad guy. The big bad guy is saying horrible stuff about your mum. Can you hide in her fatty flaps? Yeah, I'm sure she will accommodate. You know the Church of Nine is always open for you little worshippers. Yo, what's your position in the Church of Nine? What's your position in the Church of Nine? Yo, what's your position in the Church of Nine? Yeah? Wait, what are you? The water boy? Are you the cleaner? What are you? What are you, the fluffer? What are you? Yeah, I hear that, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You spend the most time talking to racist white people. You spend the most time. You spend the most time talking to racist white people on G Block. So don't ever come here talking that black talk. Well, we've been black over here from day one, bro. Yeah? You spend the most time talking to racist white people day in and day out. Yeah? Cooning for them and chatting shit. So don't come over here, the most ethnically...
Wait, no, whoa. He actually just, he does what he does over here.
The most ethnically diverse channel. Don't come over here with your black and white. No, you've been sitting amongst white folks for the last 4 or 5 months, yeah, on G Block. So don't come over here and chat shit. Yeah? Don't chat and big up all the white whatever. Don't come over here and chat shit. Yeah? You're the first one to start beef with your black brothers in front of the white audience of G Block. You've been the first, yeah. You've been the first, yeah, to try and call your man them out and call black man out. So don't try and chat shit, yeah. Don't try and chat shit. You're chatting shit, bruv. Get me? I'm muted for what? What are you gonna do? I'm muted for what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm muted you. What are you gonna do about it? Exactly, nothing. So shut up, man. Yeah, I muted you. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. I know I want to hear you, man. You fucking little jet. What I want for these fasty, man? And you calling up on the man to argue with, man, that shows that you're a fasty as well. Yeah? That shows you're fucking fasty. I have to speak in Jamaican for you to understand what you are. You don't understand English, boy. You don't understand English. Yeah? Who's a pussy? Who's a pussy? Your mom's a pussy. Yeah? Your mom is a pussy. Your dad is a pussy for not coming in his hand and coming in that hole that you call mum. Yeah? Your dad's the pussy. Yeah? Yeah? Your dad's the pussy, bro.
Cooking show.
Yeah?
Cooking show. This is
Your dad hold on. Your dad should have come in your grandma's mouth. Your dad should have come in your grandma's mouth before he come in your mum's dead, dusty, eroded pussy. Yeah? That's what should have happened. Yeah? He's a pussy for not being the motherfucker that he is. You idiot. What go on for all of you and your fucking whole AIDS family tree, bruv? You dumb. That whole family tree needs chopping down and burning. You fucking deformed, deranged, fucking spasticated little cunt. What the fuck is up with you? How's your brain wired to jump online and chat bare shit? How's your brain wired? 3 years. You see man online 3 years. Why are you starting up a platform and done something? Why are you done something, like actually made a movement? Because all you seem to be ever good at is criticizing what other people are doing. But you never started a movement yet. What have you started? Huh? Listen, cut your mum's pussy out and throw it against a fucking wall. Yeah?
Oh my gosh.
That's what you need to do, man. Yeah?
Stuff Allah.
Kill all your baby mothers and go to jail. That's what you should do. Line them all up. Kill all your baby mothers and go to jail for life, bro. And save the fucking world, bro.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I bless this panel. Good gracious. Oh, Ooh, I felt that in my spirit.
Yeah,
Deliver
man.
me.
Trust me. Was it homicide, 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 suicide? Yeah, that's what you need to be spending your time doing. Quadruple homicide, suicide. Get the fuck out of here, man. You want you all dead. Any woman that gave you pussy should be dead.
Yeah, I think we need to talk though about the idea of the vaccine, because I've been able to breathe underwater a lot longer though. I've been able to breathe underwater for about 20 minutes. I have a weird taste now for eating cats. I don't know what that comes from, and I have
Shut
extra
the
pain.
fuck up, man. Hold on. Lady Spade, suck your mum too. Hold on, 1 second. Lady Spade, suck your mum, suck your dad too. How about that? Yeah? Tell me to chill now. Are you dumb or something? Do you hear what the man is saying to me? If I was shooting at him and you came up with that bullshit, you would have got headshotted too. Are you stupid or something? Stay on the fucking sidelines and shut the fuck up. I didn't hear you tell my man to chill with nothing for real. So don't tell me what to chill with. Are you dumb? You're op too. You're a fucking op too. Another one that can't show your fucking face. Kind of like you got some fucking say round here. You're anonymous bitch. You're anonymous, shook, scared bitch, yeah? That hides behind fucking keyboards. You little racist, hating motherfuckers. That's what you are. Yeah? That's what you are. I'm chatting about his mum because it hurts him. That's why I'm chatting about his mum. What? I don't care. He can chat about my mum. I'll chat about my mum. And what? Them things that don't hurt me. I don't know if you noticed. Those things don't hurt me, bro. Say all what you want about my mum. I don't care. So yeah. What do you want me to do? You want me to not disrespect him? You want me to tread lightly and watch what I say? Is that what you want me to do? I put him and his mum in a fucking joint coma. Think I care? I say what I like. I can't come up here and disrespect. You don't hear all the disrespect and racism he's coming out with. And you ain't got nothing to say about that. Yeah, you can suck your mum and suck your dad too, Lady Spade. In fact, you can lie on top of each other and suck each other. 69 each other. How about that? About chill out for real, with that fuckery. Are you dumb or something? Huh? Are you actually dumb? All of you lot can die in the fucking gully. Yeah? Hope you all die in the gully, man. Hope you go back to Jamaica and get shot in the fucking back of your head and die in the gully so we can be done with you. Get me? Yeah? Hope someone smashes your head off the fucking Pum Pum Rock or drowns you in Dunn's River. That's what I hope. Go get drowned in Dunn's River. Smash your head off the Pum Pum Rock and dead in the water. Pussy.
Is he claiming to be in Jamaica?
Get me? Get out your feelings, aka. Man, shut up, man. Lady Spade, man. Get out your mum's feelings. Get out your dad's feelings. I don't give a fuck, man. Who are these pussies, man? Who are you, man? Show your face. There's a link. Jump on, show your fucking face. Otherwise, you ain't even gonna get the respect of another human. You ain't gonna get the respect of me. Louder. Been showing these anonymous people respect for too long. You wanna come on here and act blind and act deaf that you ain't seen the disrespect that this brother's throwing towards all different nations, all different people, and then you wanna sit here and tell me, oh, like you need to chill with the fuckery. I am the fuckery. Don't you not know this? I am the fuckery, bro. You man hide. Remember that there's levels, you know. You don't hide behind screens and keyboards, and I'm known like my face. I'm out here with fluorescent jackets. I keep telling man, I'm out here with fluorescent jackets, lights, bells, horns, and shit. A marching band in front of me saying Jedi's on his way. Live streaming my locations, all sorts, giving you like months of prior notice of where I'm gonna be, where I celebrate, where I chill. None of you ain't doing nothing to me. Nothing at all. I should have died in the streets. I should have died on road. I ain't dying on the internet. Are you lot okay?
Innit?
You know if you want to come on here, if you want to come on here and do badmanism, come and do your badmanism. But don't be sad or don't be shocked when I fight fire with fire and my mouth is just a little bit more raw. And the things I say just touch your feelings a little bit more. Like that's up to you. That's not my fault. I never engaged with you. I never engaged in combat. You engaged with me. So yeah, I'll chop your head off. I'll chop your fucking head off. And I don't care. I really don't care, man. Papa Legba. You know what you can do already, Papa Legba. Yeah? Just drop out. Have a break. Take a day off, Papa Legba. Yeah? All this EIE and fucking Lady Spade, who's got the most to fucking say in the chat, writing in capitals, and all now you can't fucking show your face. Pussy-ole. You're actually a pussy-ole, Lady Spade, and you, EIE, pussies. Yeah? Until you can turn the camera on, you're not on my level, bro. Yeah? You're not on my level. Until you can show your face, yeah? You're not on my level. In fact, the more I see you lot typing and wanting to get involved in conversations, but unwilling to be honest and show who you are, the more I discredit anything you ever type or say. Get in your bed. I can't credit anything you lot say. I can't give it no credence because you're unwilling to stand by your words, and that shows me how can I be getting schooled on what a man is by a man that can't stand by his words. Oh, what? Because you got a job, and they're running around trying to expose Ultra Funky and DC Brad that they ain't been showing their face from day one. Get me? The real pussies that can't stand by their words are people like EIE. And if you never heard him online having a big old argument with racists, then that just fucking proves my point. So either way, you're fucked. If you're saying you don't go online and chat to bare white racists, yeah, then you're a pussy and you only got mouth for black people. But if you do, then what's your complaint about? Because you, from what I know, you spend most time chatting to fucking white people online or amongst them, trying to rattle their cages and trying to act like you're on some pro-black shit. But you're just an agent. You're just a fucking agent. You come here for nothing but confusion and chaos. You never come here to lay nothing good. Nothing good ain't come out your mouth yet. Penny stocks. Penny stocks. Try the penny stocks. Yeah, dude, take the vaccine. Ha ha ha. White, Irish, cracker. Ha ha ha. Black, African, nigger. Ha ha ha. Pussy, batty man, gay, herpes. These are what's coming out your mouth. That's it. That's what come out your mouth this morning. Nothing. I'm in my 4th hour of dropping gems. You pussy. Sure. And you know, because you envy me and you envy my power and you're mad that I'm not Jamaican. I don't know, in your world, you think that only Jamaican people have got mouth or can cuss or got any kind of power. And that's your problem, my brother. Come England. I always tell people, just come England, bro. You're going to adjust yourself real quick. You will adjust yourself. Yeah? When you get headbutted in the nose bridge by a Turkish brother, you're going to fall back. Mouth don't frighten people over here. You know how much time I've been in jail with Jamaican, man? I know what it is. You might think that you can frighten man with mouth. You know that. You know that. You know that as a Jamaican. You know you all think that mouth is frightening. It's not frightening, bro. Blah, 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 blah. And all the time, I'm looking at an avatar that don't even represent you. You're not like the Lion of Judah. You're not a Rasta. You're not from Israel. You're not an Israelite. You're just a pagan. You're just a vaccine-taking pagan. And you're actually here telling me that I'm telling black people da-da-da-da. You telling the black people don't do this. You telling the black people don't do that. You telling the black people don't take the vaccine. And then out your mouth, you're going to talk some shit about me and white people. But you've come over here knowing I've got a black audience. So how dumb does that make you fucking sound? You better go back and argue with Elron and Ralph and all these, man. And go spend a day chatting with them on that dry-ass fucking conversation. That's what you need to do. You can't come over here and mix it up with the big boys that's vibrant, got energy and style and that. I will dapper you with style. You understand? Yeah, so you just sit there quietly, you little fucking gaylord. Yeah? And mind your mouth. Don't ever think you're bad. Or you're not. Get me? Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. But that's kind of nice to just run a couple dubs on him, man. And yeah, man, you know how it is, man. When we do this playground dissing thing, you know I don't hold back, so I ain't even gonna apologize for nothing I said. It is what it is. I said what I said. I reiterate as well. Get me? Whatever the worst one was that I said, I don't know where it was. Man, maybe tell your dad to come in your dad should have came in your dad's a pussy for not coming in your grandma's mouth instead of your mom's decrepit pussy. I think that was a good line still. That was a good line. I had a couple gems. There's a couple ones that I wanted to high five myself for, man. But it is what it is.
No, defo, classic material.
I think the whole
you didn't even come out first year.
I think the whole ones were my bars though. Those are my bars.
The what?
The whole ones were my bars, bro.
Whole bars. The whole bars got him.
Those are mine.
He ain't gonna tell me he's got four. He ain't gonna tell me he's got 4 baby mothers and one of them ain't no whore. Don't lie, man. Hear me? Your baby mother's getting sexed right now. Yeah? And then the brother that's fucking her is gonna roll over and go onto YouTube and fucking tune into Trilluminati live. You hear me? And hit like and subscribe and that. That's what you're gonna do. He's gonna roll off your fat heifer, old ass, crusty fucking baby mum that's 7 years older than you. Yeah. She probably got like 2-3 baby mothers anyway. And baby fathers anyway. Prick. Oh man. Shit, man. Right, let me allow it now. Let me allow it. Yeah.
Big up, peeps. Bless up.
Yo, Wagwan Aerodynamics. Wagwan.
What's going on, Jets?
We got.
Nah, man, I'm here, man.
Yeah, man. Did you give EIE's Izzy dead kick? I think he's done. He's twitching. But you know, after
and the man is talking about crackers on my panel, crackers on my chat, crackers on my cracker, and you came from Real and Maggie's, bruh. Like what they say in America, boy, bye, man, goodbye, man. You came from Real and Maggie's, and you think you can talk about cracker this and cracker that, bro, man? Just because you're insecure, like every 5 minutes you're talking about Jamaica, like no one gives a fuck, bro. Jamaicans don't give a fuck. Don't you get it? Jamaicans don't give a fuck where you're from. You're a pussy. Like they don't care. You're not gonna let Jamaica your way out of this, bro. And we all love the culture. That's what makes it even worse. We all love the culture. So it'd be much easier for you to, sing in a harmonious tone that we can all agree on and, we can build on. But you're just a pussy. A Jamaican pussy is a Jamaican pussy. Don't matter what his accent is. You get me? Just like an English pussy is an English pussy. It don't matter where you went to school, or what your accent is, or how thick you think your patois is. A pussy is a pussy. You know how many pussy died in Jamaica? On home soil, never left Jamaica, and got killed by a Jamaican. Sure. So I don't know what you think you're doing or what you think you're proving. Yeah? Your worldview is so narrow, and it's just based on insecurity. We know. You're so insecure with who you are. It makes me wonder how Jamaican you actually are. You get me? We heard your accent. We heard the depth of your patois. The depth of your patois is weak. Like, that's weak. I don't get it. You don't sound like someone that was born in Jamaica. You get me? Yeah. That's how I feel. And Lady Spade, yeah, catch that corn too, man. You can jump on if you don't like it and say something. But I guess all you're ever gonna do is type. So it is what it is, isn't it? I said what I said. Ain't taking it back. Yeah, yeah. Go suck EIE for a straw, Lady Spade. Yeah, what I'm saying. Go drink his booty soup, Lady Spade. Go kiss her. Yeah, drink his booty soup and go kiss the grandma. Prick.
It's funny though. That kind of reminds me of me. when man get heated, it's hard to cool down.
Yeah, of course, 100%, 100%, bro. Like, listen to this question: Sean Buff Chest. Another, like, look, let me ask you a quick question. How would you know that I spend 12 hours a day, 7 days a week on YouTube? Answer that question. How would you know? And I'll wait for your answer. Get me? Yeah, man. Envy works in weird ways, you know. I never said that my life is worth envying, you know. I just said that the energy, the energetic expression of envy and jealousy is clear to see, innit? You get me? But to be honest, when I was in jail, I was doing years, yeah, you get me? People were envious of me. Yeah, when I was living out on the street without a home, people were envious of me. So I don't really think it's about anything material or how you think I'm spending my time. I think this is just an energy thing. You get me? And you checked out my videos and you checked out my channel and you're contributing to a view, Sean Buff Chest, means that what I'm doing is working, right? You do get that, right? You do get that I've got you as a viewer. Someone might be jealous that Sean Buff Chest is not paying them attention, but is paying Jedi attention. You get what I'm saying? But you can keep typing away because yet again, you're another man or woman that cannot, like, you can't operate with your real identity. That's another thing that I think you would be jealous of. For 12 hours a day, I could have my camera on. For 12 hours a day, I could operate with my first and last name. For 12 hours a day, you can hear my voice coming, like you can see my location, you can see my yard. I think that's the issue because some of you can't do that. Some of you can't show who you really are. Some of you are reduced to typing in an ops chat in capital letters. That's like literally the most aggressive you can get. It's caps. Cap locks. So I win by default by you even watching me. You know what I mean? And can I just say, Sean Buff Chest, if you don't write another comment, then I triple one. You know what I mean? And you know what I just did there? Like, you're kind of stuck now. Should I keep replying and show that I'm still listening? Or should I leave and show that I got burned up by what he said? It's mad. It's mad. You hear me? It's big for you now. What do I do? Oh, shit. Let me think of something really clever to write. Oh, there you go. I'll tell you what, Sean Buff Chest, jump on and turn your camera on. There's a link. Hit the link, turn your camera on. Let's have a conversation as men. Oh, man. I do that because... All right, anyway, man. Like, we was actually watching the EFOT, and she was talking about her EFOT escapades. And, yeah, you know, yeah, you jumped on. But it's like, careful what you wish for kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because we know we're entertained by EIE, and you don't like hearing me go a bit mad and that. But, yeah, you kind of sidetracked us. I don't know what Brad was trying to do as well, but big up Brad, man. Big up DC Brad. Trying to come in and join on the lightheartedness and that. But it's what it is.
Yeah, I'm watching you, Born Rich. I'm watching you. Carry on.
Yeah. You know what Born Rich
can get it, you know. Anyone can get it, you know.
Born Rich. You know what Born Rich is on, man. I just hope that the 137 people watching today or watching now are ready for the big debate tonight at 8 o'clock between Beefy and M-Stacks. Yeah? Should Muslims use the hadiths and should Muslims use the hadith and deem them reliable or something like that? Yeah, deem them reliable. So that's going to be a big debate going on today at 8. I'm looking forward to it. S, are you available?
Say that again, bro.
Are you available at 8 today? We got the debates kicking off. Yeah,
man.
So what, can I count on you as a judge?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, I got to appoint 2 more people still. Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Wagwan, bro. What's your view on Islam, bro?
Me, I don't believe in religion at all. Me, I just think like religion is like somebody's personal spiritual experience that they just like put it down in a book for people to seek guidance from it. People that can't find their own spiritual journey. That's what I think. So it's like
have you ever studied Islam?
No, not really. I haven't really studied any religion, but from what I've been seeing from religion, it's just like it's more divine kind of thing. It seems like it. Like it's just weird. It's not like what religion is supposed to represent. I don't actually see it. Only for certain people, yeah, but on a bigger scale, like the bad part of it, it's like taking over everything else, kind of thing. That's what I think.
Are you are you an atheist?
No, I'm not an atheist. I'm just a spiritual guy. You get me? I believe there's a higher being and stuff like that. But you get me? I just follow my own experiences. I don't go towards religion, which is someone else's experience. You know what I mean? I pick sense from it and try and see where it makes sense or where it don't make sense or whatever. But I don't take it fully on and say, yeah, I'm this and you know what I mean.
Do you see the positives? Do you see the positives in religion?
Yeah, there's positives. There's good and bad in it because like so there's some lies. There's got to be some truth in it. That's like religion. Religion's gonna have some truth in it, and it's gonna have like some manipulation to like manipulate people in a way of operating and how you want people to think and stuff like that. So
what would you rather be? What would you rather be, an atheist or a Muslim?
I'd rather be a Muslim than an atheist. No, atheist actually. It depends on the atheist because the atheist, really. No, I'd rather be a Muslim actually. Yeah, a Muslim. Yeah. Because it believes in the higher power. As long as you got faith in the higher power, you get me. That's all I'm down with, basically.
Okay. All right. If you had to choose between Islam and Christianity, like I know it's a dumb question, but if you had to choose between Islam and Christianity, what would you choose?
I don't know. I don't really got no favoritism thing, but I would rather say Christianity because some of the things that I see some of the Muslims do, like they come too hard, man. Like you understand that you got your faith and you got your love for your religion and stuff, but some of them come too hard. Like you know what I mean? Like it's too much.
What do you mean? Like what do you mean?
Too like other certain how to try to put it on you and all that. Like certain, not every Muslim, but certain Muslim, how to try and put the Muslim thing on you. It's like trying to force feed it, or something like shove it down your throat, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Are you about tonight? Are you about for the debate at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, I'm always locked in me, huh?
Is it something that don't interest you, or does it interest you?
Well, it's just something new to learn, really, isn't it? Like something to learn about, and you know what I mean. I'm not really an expert in all this religious stuff or whatever, but something new to learn, in it. Something to learn every day, though. You get me.
All right. I'd like to ask if you could possibly be a judge, because I think that you would be non-biased. And for somebody someone that don't have a lot of information or knowledge on it, I think it makes it perfect. And you seem that you couldn't really decide between atheism and religion, like if you had to choose, which I think puts you in a perfect, in a perfect position to judge this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But, I judge it from a fair ground, one that makes more sense than the other, not on the basis of what you are, you know what I mean, kind of thing.
Cool. All right, man. Yeah, so we got 2 judges. I think we got to pick a third one. I'd like it to be a female. Elsa, can you jump on, please? Elsa might be a good thing. I mean, I would ask Mary Jen, yeah, but I don't know if she is unbiased. Like, I don't know. What do you think, Mary? Are you unbiased?
Why do you think I'd be biased?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I think you'd be biased, but I'm not sure that you're unbiased. Is what I was rather saying.
No, I think I'm quite mutual, to be fair. Like I don't know enough about any of it, so I'm sort of looking forward to hearing what they have to say and deciding based on the information that they give.
What do you lot think at home? I'm side-eyeing Mary Jen. I'm like, what do you lot think, man? You don't think that she'd be fair? Like you lot on the panel and that. And if you don't let her scare you into saying yeah. Defense, do you think that would be fair?
I think because she don't know much about it, like I think that she would. Yeah.
Remember, she was a Catholic, so maybe maybe Mary Jane. I keep saying she. Maybe Mary Jane is biased towards religion.
Would she pick because she's on the panel with him most of the time?
Say that again.
Would you pick Beefy because on the panel together and stuff like that?
Nah, they ain't really got no friendship like that. Nah, I don't think so. Like,
it's only really recently that I've spoken to Beefy on the panel because he's been missing for a while. Remember? So
yeah, they ain't really spent a lot of time chatting or nothing like that.
And it's hard to form a relationship with Beefy and his mic because you can hardly hear him. I just hope he really comes with a good mic today. He did sound quite loud yesterday.
Okay, so why would we have a Muslim judge though? That doesn't why would we do that?
Have a Muslim judge. That's biased.
But yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Jeds. I'll be available if you need
What do you class yourself as? Wait, categorize yourself, please, because we're forcing you to, not because you do normally, but because we're forcing yourself. Cool. Like, categorize yourself, please, Mary Jane.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, in terms of religion?
Yeah, stance. Like on one end is religious, with a specific religion, and the other end is atheism.
Yeah, no, I'm not an atheist. I'm pretty much the same as aerodynamic. Like, I believe in a creator, but I don't believe in the whole thing of. I don't like the aspect of religion and the organized religion, the divisiveness that it creates.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, let's just go on and choppy.
All right, cool. That's it, man. That's it. Well, yeah, go on, defense.
Yeah, is Sniper AM judge?
Nah, hell no, man. Hell no.
No.
I was about to say, man.
No, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Get me. Not that he wouldn't be fair, but man,
he's got a bias though.
No, we just gotta keep it out. Like I can't. I'm supposedly biased, so you know.
Not that you're biased.
And I don't wanna affect the decision on Beefy's performance. So
right. On Beefy, I'm
a fairy tale killer, so it's just not fair. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, there's potential conflict of interest. So.
Yeah, definitely. But I will be, obviously. I'm gonna be tuned in, man. You get me?
I'll try my best to do it. That's if I can hear Beefy though.
Spice said she thinks you'd be biased because you might go with the majority. Anyone else said I don't think she would be. Elza don't think you'd be biased. Good. I don't think Yeah. Did anyone else say? Did anyone answer the question of whether you thought maybe generally biased?
No, it was only Zulu, innit? Like Zulu's the only one who brought any type of doubt. But other than that, yeah, man. Mary Jane's good for that, man.
Yeah, she's blessed, man.
What about Born
Rich? I think that's a good decision.
What did you say, Born Rich?
Yeah.
No, he's an idiot, man. Shut up, man.
He hasn't got any plans to anything.
We don't take Born Rich seriously, bro.
You have to have knowledge of something. Like, he doesn't have
Born
knowledge.
Rich is gonna have to just come on and just bust jokes. Which, like, when we're doing jokes and that, we love Born Rich, man. That's our brother. But on this shit, he's never shit. I don't even think he cares about this. I don't think he might be biased against Islam. If I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
You get me? I don't think you get me. He might be biased against Islam. Because I don't think he really rocks with Islam like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't even like nature.
I should be a judge. Jungle Jesus, you look at anti-man. What? For real?
And all sorts. Huh?
I don't even mind Jungle Jesus. You actually could be a judge still. If you want to judge, I'll make you a judge and make you the fourth judge, innit? I don't mind. If you want to judge, I'll let you judge. I think you'd be none. But Jungle Jesus is funny though, man. You know, like he might just come on and just be bare evil. and just end up telling all the contestants to fuck themselves, bro. Yeah, man, just stop. Like I said, down. I don't know what he's unpredictable like that. You get me? I don't know what he's gonna do.
You know what he's gonna do, yeah. Batty Stacks is gonna come out. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh no. What am I talking about? Hold on. I forgot about him and M Stacks. That's how I know.
There might be a bit of bias there for real.
Would never change.
Sorry, JJ.
Would never do.
I'm actually entertaining it. I forgot about him and M Stacks. No way.
Each other, man.
Okay. Rich says, well said, Jeds. I have no interest in religion. Which is confusing because weren't you just telling me you're considering the ISUPK or whatever? That's what I mean. He's never serious. Like, he never, like, I'm telling you, everything he talks about, it just. No, I'm not joking. He did say that.
He used to be a Moor, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
He said he was never a Moor, very rare. He's just like, he just takes the piss out of people's beliefs. That's all I've seen him ever doing. I've not seen him commit to nothing.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean? That's why but then he told me I was wrong. For thinking that he was mocking, and he was like, no, I'm being serious. And he actually got a bit serious, like, no, I've been considering it, and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, sorry, my bad. And now he's back into his, I don't care about religion thing. So I don't know, man. I never know with boy.
Back in his G.
It's like the wind. It's like
I just think he was a joker, isn't it? I just think he was a joker. I don't care about religion. I don't know. What else?
Boy, you made your bed, yeah?
She making a bed like a hotel now, like. She didn't
extra effort just for the
whoa. What's the bit in the video, Elsa? What's that bit? What's the green thing?
It's like a bow, isn't it?
Mad thing. Mad.
Them bow. What?
Yeah, bow for a no.
It's a present for someone. I get it. It's a present.
Someone said bow for a bow cap.
Obviously, I thought I'd make an effort in that. Do you know what I mean?
Someone said bow for a bow cap. I've timed them out though, so don't worry. They can't say it again. Right? Man. What? Have you come with gifts?
Of
have you
what?
got a gift for us? You know what we want. You know what we want.
What was some poetry or something?
Come on.
Right, so yeah, I read this last night and it's fucking, I think it's one of the best pieces that I've ever written. But yeah.
Is it about Tony in your bedroom? Oh, sorry.
No, obviously. Fam,
what is he doing? What is he doing? Wrongin', tell him.
I told him, bro. He's not listening. Yeah, so this is like, I think I read this, like, I think I'm getting a bit like aggressive towards the whole like mainstream music scene at the moment. And right. I'm just thinking like, when am I going to break through? Like, when am I going to be heard? So yeah. You see, this life's full of twists and turns. Don't know when you're going to get burned. Don't know when your friends will start to turn, but revenge is a dish best served cold. You better clean up your act, put on your marigolds, plunging, piston. I'm on a mission like 007. Fuck 2020, it's 21 vision. Highly resistant, never in submission. See straight optician, I strike with accuracy as the plot thickens. Am I the villain or the vixen? Move with conviction, the suspense is killing me as I'm igniting the ignition and master like Titan. But they've caused me afflictions. They say time heals. It's all about reflections, inscripted, my spirit's my religion, a partition between me and this pain, the weight of the world, but my back stiffens. I've heard it all before, now I don't listen, I don't envision these actors above me at any time given. I'm claiming my position. In this dog world where it's eat or be eaten, in this life I've been cheated, history repeated, my soul left in pieces, but I've never been defeated and I'm never conceded. My word's scenic, yeah, I'm cynic. Never be finished. Are you nervous or are you skittish? Leave them diminished. I haven't quite reached my limit. It's only the beginning. Paving my way and printing my rendition. But when will it be sufficient? Prompting myself. Heartfelt farewells. I compel myself. Am I stuck in a parallel? Swings and roundabouts carousel. Am I stuck in a nightmare on elm? Compelled, at gunpoint upheld. Never conformed, always rebelled, rebelling. Storytelling, could have been a felon, but I learned from my mistakes all the lessons. Putting on pressure, pressing. I know my faults need addressing. Picked up the pace, never resting. I'm out of breath and I'm sweating. So let me set the setting. I don't need a weapon to be threatening. I'm menacing. Leveling up, my words are wrestling. Heavy. I'm not sorry if they sound unsettling. Hefty. Of my point, can you get the SP? So when you're ready, shout me. Especially if you want to get zesty, because in the grass sits a Nessie. Mainstream is Chevy. I'm not here to be liked by many, but I'll be friendly. They're chasing money. It's duck duck goose for the monkeys. I don't make you gully. I'm the understudy. Notable, I'm ready. So get the confetti because I'll do what it takes. I'll do what's necessary to reach my goals. I need to find a bit of self-control. I'm waiting for the plot to unfold. But when they speak the untold, they're a legacy built on fool's gold. And I'm going to expose all their lies because the mainstream hides behind a disguise.
Come on.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah. But I read that last night, yeah, and I've been practicing spitting it as well. So it sounds better with music.
I noticed you said clean up your act, but yeah.
Put on your marigolds.
Yeah. While you was cleaning,
I'm not gonna lie. I was giggling at eat or be eaten. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be real.
Yeah, that was a mad one as well. That was a mad one. Like what? Who? What?
In a doggy dog world where it's eat or be eaten. In this life, I've been cheated. History repeated. My soul left in pieces, but I've never been defeated, and I've never conceded.
Come on. Yeah, well done, man.
Thank you.
Fire, man. I like the way you just got like a like I don't know, man, like a non-stop kind of vibe where you just fucking shell it. It's bad.
I know. I can't stop shelling it, man.
Absolutely bad. Yeah.
This sovereign, man.
Do you think?
No. Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's old school.
I see what you're saying, T-Feds, yeah.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, man.
I like to rhyme, man. Like I don't know. I think like rhyming is like a cool style. Like it reminds me of like the old school way of like using different words that people don't always understand when it's used in certain contexts. So it's all about I'm creating my own context and my own style.
You know what's mad? I think the video we was watching this morning, I think that lady knows Lady Sovereign as well. I think they've done a tune together or something.
Mad.
Big up though, man. That was really good, man.
Yeah, man, that was fire, man. You get me?
Thank you. I read that last night.
I'm still scared about the bow and the bed, though. I really want. I really want to know.
It's because I'm not wrapped up in the bow though. Come on.
I know, but if you're in the bed, then you're in the bow, and then it's the present for someone. You get it? I like it, though.
Well, it ain't for you. It ain't for you.
Oh,
no,
shit.
That's good. But I see that you wrapped your bed up like a sweetie wrapper. Nice.
Because I'm sticky like toffee.
Mac is getting ideas,
the sticky toffee thing again.
Watch is gonna go and remake his bed now.
Yeah.
How does she do that thing again?
I'm not even gonna get up and show you guys.
Yeah, Mary Jen, did you do that?
No.
Oh, sorry. You just.
Yeah, my bed wasn't empty. Remember?
There's no bow. There's no bow.
I have man in my bed, no bow.
That sounds like a bar. I got a man in my bed, no bow.
With men.
Yeah,
wow.
Decorate. That's how you decorate with man. Yeah, decorate it with man. Just man hanging about like.
It's raining men.
I don't sing that. EIE will run outside with his tongue out.
Hoping that they're coming down off.
His tongue out, trying to catch the raindrops.
Oh yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I was spitting that. Do you know Wretch's Fire in the Booth?
Oh yeah.
That infamous one. I was spitting it over that, and it sounded fucking sick. I need a fire in the booth, yeah. Someone hit up Charlie Sloth. Everyone go tag my name in Charlie Sloth, yeah. And get him to get me. I need a fire in the booth, I swear. I think I'd actually shell it. I actually think I would kill it.
Wait,
yeah, you need to come on Freestyle Friday.
Hold on. Ain't they done now?
Yeah,
fire
but I need some. I think they are actually, I think you're right.
Yeah, because he don't do that show no more, does he?
No, I need something like that. Yeah, I feel like I need a big show. To like a big franchise to just like give me one shot. Do you know what I mean? I think I'd actually shell it. At real talk.
Wow, man, you better lose yourself in the moment. The moment you're on it, you better never let it go.
When I read them bars, when I was writing them bars,
practice on my show.
Yeah,
when I was writing some bars, and I said, never resting, out of breath, and I'm sweating. It just reminded me of Eminem. I feel like I'm like
I need someone.
No,
someone.
Well, you think Eminem was like the best rapper?
Nah, I don't know. He's a rap god, isn't he?
Is he?
Nah,
you even giggled when you said that. You didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks. I'm glad.
Who am I kidding?
I don't think he's good with words, innit? Just good at using words, and you know what I mean.
Like I don't roll around listening to Eminem, so he ain't a rapper.
Let's say was.
He had a couple. He had a
can't
couple
even rap
tunes.
the same way no more. You can't even.
What about when he warred with Machine Gun Kelly? That was hard.
He can rap. He's a sick rapper. That's what I would say. He's good at rapping.
Yeah.
But like he's nowhere near the best rapper if you don't want to roll around, if you don't want to like listen to his tunes. You don't want to, like I don't anyway, don't want to. I've never jumped in one of my brethren's cars or whatever and like banging Eminem or heard a car going past me and it's Eminem playing. It's not really happening. Once or twice, certain tunes, but not really.
Or like it's like 2 a.m. in a kitchen, and you're all waving, and you're like, yeah, let's put some classics on.
Yeah, let's put Eminem on. Like, no, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear Eminem.
Like no.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Eminem.
It goes down well with Pot Noodle, man.
So what's this this debate thing going on that you guys were discussing?
There's debate going on at 8 o'clock between Beefy and M Stacks, and it is: should Muslims use the hadiths and deem them reliable?
Okay.
Right? And that's what it is. So yeah, 8 o'clock. I'll put the link in the chat at some point. 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's gonna go down today. Right. We got a video here from Mary Jen. Mary Jen hooked us up with 2 videos. So she's liking the ephod. Mary Jen's got some videos of the ephod.
Yeah, big up all the ephods out there.
All of them.
All of them.
Are you sure?
I'm out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, all of them, man. Come on, we don't discriminate. All of them.
Who's we? There's no we. There's no we in anything that you're saying right now. There's no we in none of this.
It's a royal we, gentlemen.
That's we meaning I. Yeah, I hear you still.
Oh, Jed, has man got pink bottoms and orange socks on?
I can't see. I'm colorblind at this moment.
Swag.
I just see different shades of grey, man. I don't know. What you tell me? What do you see?
50 Shades of Grey.
I'm saying you're gay. You're gay if you can see a man wearing pink. You're gay. That's what you see. You're gay.
What the hell? What you're saying? If you see a girl wearing blue, she's gay.
No. Just a man. Just like in this instance, if you can see a man wearing pink trousers and orange socks, I don't know how you see that.
You're stereotyping, bro.
I am.
He might speak and be like, "Hello, you're right, bro." Like he might.
Now you're stereotyping.
No, I'm saying the possibility. I'm just speaking a possibility.
You're stereotyping because basically what you're saying is if he speaks and he's got that deep voice, then he's straight.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, touche.
All right.
One man. I know, man. At the end of the day,
one nil.
It's either eat or be eaten at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean?
I'll shot myself in the foot now, mate. That one. At least my mate.
Let them double each other.
Eat or be eaten. Like, fuck you
double boxing.
Alright, if you're walking in at night and someone puts a gun to your head, like you don't even see it, someone just puts a gun to your head and you hear a voice say, "Eat or be eaten." Your choice. What are you gonna do?
I can hear a yard man saying that.
What are you gonna do? A pussy on. A pussy on is EIE.
That's our crew, you know.
A pussy on is EIE. You have 2 choices. Eat or be eaten.
I'll be eaten.
What are you gonna do?
Bro, you lot, dead me off. Stop taking the piss.
Oh, right. All right, cool. So,
I think I might need to free myself, and I from this right now.
What you free yourself from? What's about to be? Nah. Right, so let's play this.
You're trying something, man.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, what's
what we frying?
Get
Some dumpling.
Just trying out some egg and them thing there. It's a quick breakfast thing. Well, late
I need
breakfast.
to see the egg video.
Egg, yeah, you're frying egg. Nah, should we bang the egg video on real quick?
Oh, mate.
Nah, we'll have him.
Let Manny.
Once I make my throw out here, you know.
Did you see the man growing a chick?
Oh yeah, seen all that flipping genetic crap or whatever they had to do. I've seen it before.
Okay, you don't care, still eating it.
Same.
Our business.
Alright, what's she gonna attack, Spice? Yeah, stop. I'm so glad you're growing, you know. Spice is maturing. She's gonna say some fuckery. Yeah. Systematic racism equals telling a white kid Eminem ain't the best rapper alive.
Oh my goodness.
All right, cool. Sorry, let's go.
I would say like the same way. Yeah. So imagine if a white guy, a black guy. So put this now. I've got to switch it before we go. Yeah. So if you're saying that's racist, yeah, I would say like the same way. Yeah. So imagine if a white guy a black guy was like, I'm only gonna date black chick because I want to keep my bloodline black. Would you say that's racist?
No, I don't think it is.
They're just pro-white.
That's like chatting facts, isn't it? That's like me saying I don't want to get with a black guy. Like, okay, so for example, if I say I don't want to get with a black guy because I want to keep my pure Irish blood in me, I only want to date Irish people or white people. Is that racist?
No, you just want an Irish family.
Exactly. So it's the same. It's the same. Like we're all equal, aren't we? It's not one It's not racist for one or not racist for the other.
Yeah, I don't. But some people, I don't think it's racist.
I would say the reasons for like why, like I think you could, like let's say you said that, right, and then if you said the reason why like I don't want to mix with like black people is because of like I don't know, like the ugly or some shit, then I would.
That's a bit different.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like I'm saying, the reasons, like I think that all kind of flips it like around then. But like if you said like what what you just said, then I don't think that's racist to be fair.
Play this video.
Bro, racist.
No. There's a difference. You can't actually be racist to white people in the UK. No, you can't. It's impossible because we're the majority.
Racism does not depend on the majority.
No, you can.
How am I defending the non-racist thing?
You can't be racist. No, you can stereotype white people and the rest. You cannot oppress white people. We are the
racism
majority.
isn't about oppression, though, is it?
Yes.
No.
It literally is.
No.
It's about inequality.
Or give me your definition of racism.
Discrimination, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
It's only about
that is a bit of oppression, though. It's kind of oppression.
Minorities.
No, I wouldn't say it's about minorities.
You cannot be racist to white people. You can't. There's something else it's called.
You can be the minority in a room, though. You talk about the whole country.
Yeah, you can be the minority in a room, but that person.
Somebody be racist.
No, because that person in a room.
I agree with that statement.
One white guy.
In this room now, and you'll start going on at me at being white. I'll leave the room a bit pissed off because they had to go at me for being white. But your white can then go into a shop and not get looked at like, oh, I wouldn't having to look around to see people what serve me and that. No, it's not. It's stereotypical.
I'm not saying yes or no. I'm asking.
Sitting on the fence.
Devil's advocate over there.
I'm not here for it.
No, you cannot be racist in this country. You cannot be racist to white people. You can stereotype white people. You can bully white people, but it is not classed as racism.
I don't agree still.
You ain't still the slavery, man. You weren't there.
Well, my family were, because we're an immigrant family, but Anglo-Saxon families, Queen and that, white. One family of Polish, Romanian, and the Poles from.
Yo, I'll keep spinning off topics of what you're saying. So, boom, would you say that? What would you class as white? Would you say white is white?
I'm white.
British.
Nah, there's
but
white
no,
British.
but that's what I'm saying. So, would you say like, would you can you be racist to someone who's non-white British then? So can I be racist to a Polish person?
You mean non-British white?
Or a Czech or wherever it is to be.
And it's not that's not racist, that's xenophobic.
That's I've ever written.
For the
But, yeah.
Someone's got echo.
When am I going to break through? Like, when am I going to be heard?
Yeah, someone had background noise there.
So who agrees with the sister?
No,
I agree with that idea.
I disagree, man.
I think I see her point. I see her perspective on it, but I get where I see both perspectives on it, and I do believe that it's about discriminating, like Mary Jane said, and I think you can discriminate anyone just because of their ethnicity. I think racism does occur like in both ways, but I think like the suppression side of things and the history of racism is very different to where we're at now with it.
Yeah, but back then it was more open. Oh, yeah, carry on. You got a video. Yeah.
Now you lot carry on, man. Talk. I'm just trying to get a little discussion going on. Who agrees, who doesn't? Mary Jen, did you say anything?
Yeah, I kind of agree with what she's saying because I think it's like, to me, if you look back at where racism stemmed, it stems with like people hating on black people. Like there was never a thing against white people. So I think, like you can stereotype and all of that, but in terms of being racist, it's just like I can't see. It's not really a possibility. Like I don't know. It's like because we live in like the society where we know it's dominated by like white governance and that, we know it's just not like that.
He's trying to. I think. Sorry to cut you there. I think the people, the brothers, trying to be a bit too PC, because it definitely feels like now when the woman said it's oppression, he was like nah. But to me, it 100% feels like oppression when I know if I put an African name on a fucking job application, I know it's gonna likely to go in the bin. That's oppression when I get stopped by the police numerous times, and I haven't done nothing now. Like I can accept the times when I'm on shit, but the times when you haven't done anything, you feel like less than a human being. Does that make sense? You feel oppressed and violated.
Yeah, and that's just a factor of it, though, bro. And that's not the whole thing, though, bro. That's just a factor.
I'm just telling you how oppression makes. I mean, I'm just telling you how racism makes me feel. It makes me feel oppressed.
Yeah,
so when the woman said, oh, "Okay, racism is oppressive," I can fucking agree with her from my behalf. I can't agree with her from Trill's behalf.
Yeah.
Because it's more than a personal thing, isn't it? It's like if someone attacks you personally, like I don't know, it's slightly different from them attacking your color because they're attacking your whole community, culture, lifestyle, everything, isn't it?
Well, this racism thing has been watered down, in it. Like it stemmed back from back in the day, like whites and other races being racist to black people. And now that's been watered down. It's like people think, oh, that happened years ago, it's all cool now. So now it's been watered down. People are trying to like blur lines. If I was to say something to a white man, oh, you're racist. Oh, somehow I'm equivalent to them racist people from back in the day. You know what I mean? Like it don't make sense. Like it's just like because it's been watered down. It's like people are just trying to brush it under the carpet kind of thing, and just, you know what I mean? Like come with it, throw any old crap out, but have no sense behind it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it don't make no sense.
They're trying to equate like even the C word to the N word. Like there's no equation. You can't equate it. No time in the day at all.
And racism, really, it's just racism is a race thing. Like racism is basically like one race thinking something about another race. You know what I mean? And white people in the world are in a position where they can do that. Black people ain't in a position to do that. If we don't, all those black people stood together now in the position that we're in and said, yeah, we're going against the white race. They're more in the position to have more effect on us than we are than them. You know what I mean?
What about what?
I don't think it's that, bro.
Something. No, but I definitely agree, though, man. Trust me, they trivialize racism and the word racism all the time, and they say, "Oh, you can be racist and you can be," but they don't know the historic value of the word racism.
And
It's got
I bet the same people.
Such a dark, horrific.
The same people that are saying that now would have said that back then. You get me?
Right.
I feel like he was very blasé about it as well. Like it's like he wasn't taking it seriously almost, and it was I don't know. I think I do agree with her and him. I see both sides of it of what they're both saying, but it's hard. I wouldn't understand it necessarily from the same perspective as you guys, though.
Can I throw something in? Yeah. Hi everyone, by the way.
Big up, sis.
See, with like blatant racism, like where I don't know who said about it getting watered down, but don't you think like when it gets watered down, it's even more dangerous because it's more subtle and it's harder to pick out. It's more trivial, you know, like everyone
hidden spots.
Yeah, and like where she's saying
where to point it out until it shows
exactly, and when you do point it out, it's no, it's not that. So I didn't say the N word, or like I weren't blatant with it, so you can't say that. So where she's saying about how like you can't be racist to white people, like you can't, like you can say things.
I think it's stereotyping.
Actually, you can stereotype.
Like, I honestly feel like I've been stereotyped. I never feel like anyone's being racist to me, but I feel like there's a lot of stereotyping that happens.
The one thing I don't like,
but there's when it's towards white people, there's not really a power behind it backing it. So it can't go no further. It's just some hurt feelings. Like get over it. But when it's the other way, it's a lot. It's deeper. It's entwined into a lot of things that a lot of people don't even know.
Sister, that is such a beautiful point because it's hella deeper. When it's the other way, it's crazy. Like for instance, I'm sorry to even use the cracker word, but I'll probably say that if I got fired or if I didn't agree with a white person's.
You're Mary Jane.
Yes, defense. Go on, bro.
When AIE, right, said that to you, right, did you take that as a racial slur when he called you that?
No, I feel it's a personal attack, and it's just a term that like he doesn't like. Why is he attacking me? Do you know what I mean? Because it was just like he could have called me a bitch. He could have called me anything that day, and I would have been like, "Why are you attacking me, bro?" Like, because it was just the way he came in and personally attacked. The fact that it was that, it's like there's obviously a I don't know if I can call it a racial element. Yeah, like a racial element to it, but
sort of like casual racism in a way, like without thought behind it, they just do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying racism. I'm saying a racial element in terms of he's only going to say that to a white person or in regards to a white person.
Yeah,
definitely.
But don't you think that even if you weren't
back to me, regardless of what he said,
you've got no power behind them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And as the night went on, you saw the power was draining less and less and less. Got nothing, like, there's nothing man can do to a white person because we've not got the same heart as them. We haven't got the same genocidal and sadistic mindset where you're going to kill a nation or you're just going to kill people at random. We haven't got that in us.
I don't know about that, bro. There's loads of examples of black people doing that shit, bro. Look around the world.
Some people...
To ourselves, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
To other nations, bro. Never in history.
Let me ask you, man, and sisters and whatever, everyone a question, yeah? Do you feel that how EIE has acted or spoken in the last 2 days is racist or amounts to racism?
He's just butthurt, man. He's just butthurt that he can't prove his point. So he's just picking out anything that he can throw at people. That's the way I saw it. Like, if you were white, he'd say whatever. If you were Asian, he would say whatever. If you were like Nigerian, he'd say whatever. He was just picking out everything he could. He was clutching at straws.
Okay, so what? So he was saying, "You cracker this, cracker that. You got this cracker. You like white women. You cracking this, cracking that, white women, white.
But yeah,
Irish,
he's gonna inject it into him. Don't.
Irish bitch and all this. Yeah. So I'm saying, if he was a white man saying the equivalent to a black woman,
exactly,
you Nigerian bitch, you nigger, you Jedi, you like these nigger bitches, you like these because that's what you were saying, isn't it? You like these nigger bitches.
This is what I was saying about silent racism, like the subtle racism.
Bitches. Oh, you breed up with these black bitches. Oh, you got these black bitches all up on under your panel. These Nigerian bitches, and he was a white man. Would we be saying that it's not racist?
It's a double standard, gents. It's a double
Right,
standard.
historical context where so much Nigerian sisters have got thrown off the boat or got their belly cut out to decide which bet who won the bet. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? It's a lot. Like historical history behind the white man saying all these things is dumb. The historical history behind a black man venting is modern. It's just a modern thing we're allowed to do now. Before we would have got locked up for saying anything like that. 20, 30 years ago, we would have. I'm just making, you know what would have happened, man? If a fucking man came online 30 years ago and said white, he would have been locked up, bro. What are you on about? The man's he's had years of repression. You know he's mad, isn't he? He's not mad, but you know he's got his Obzoki views anyways. Just leave him.
Let me just say something, yeah? Like, I hear what you're saying, but obviously for me, remember, because no one's dissing Jamaica and Jamaicans, and you don't take it personally, it's cool, but he's definitely disrespecting Africa, definitely disrespecting Nigeria, innit? Yeah? And what he said about my friend, yeah, I found was offensive. Yeah, I found it very offensive. Not because the word cracker is offensive, but because of he's trying to angle her because she's a white woman. But that's all he's angling her. Not because she's done something wrong or because she's doing something wrong, just because she's white. So I'm supposed to sit here, but I'm saying, if I'm one of these mixed race dons that we call brother, we call brethren, that we sit down with and we chat and we make money with and we do whatever, go and fuck gal and go dance and build businesses with. If I'm one of these mixed race guys, like S, who is fuck all of you lot. I don't know you lot from road. I don't know you lot from real life. I know S from real life. Like that's how it started. I didn't meet him from the internet. I don't even know if I had internet access when I met S. You know what I mean? Like, and he's mixed race. Had dinner at his mum's house. Blah blah blah. I'm friends with his cousins and his sister and his brother. Like S is my people. So I'm saying, if I'm not a real pussy, yo, I'm gonna sit there and listen to this black brother talk about cracker this, cracker that, and my mixed race brethren is listening in. Like, what are you not talking about, man?
Exactly,
man. I can just say I'm not a bum licker, innit? When EAE was on the channel, I personally said fall back off of that. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what he says, Jay. You're not listening to the historical context of what he's saying.
I did hear all of that. I did hear that, bro.
If anything, he's not moving out of racism. It's out of dumb ignorance, bro. It's not racism, you know, because you're still gonna have to chat to white people when you come out your door. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? It's just a dumb ignorance. It ain't racism.
I don't agree that it's not racism, and I don't agree in it. If people having that mindset might have less of an impact on white people than white people having the mindset has an impact on black people because of the position black people find themselves in, not on their land, not in control of their resources. Yeah, but there are places where it's black majority and whatnot. Anyway, so you can go there and do your thing and whatever in it, but still feel outcasted because you weren't born there or you're from a slightly different tribe. So I do understand the difference between discrimination and this thing that we're calling racism. When we talk about the historical things behind the word, you can call me you could call me a crow or a raven. You could call me a fucking raven or a fucking, I don't know, whatever. Something else, a coal, lump of coal. You could call me a lump of coal. And there might not be nothing historical to back to be like, oh, thousands of years ago, you called my ancestors cold before you threw them off, before you burnt them. Like, even if there was no historical context to what he was saying, what the intention behind what he's saying to make me feel a way because of the color of my skin, I'm going to class that as racism. I don't know what else you lot are dealing with, but I'm going to call that's racism. Because I'm black, you calling me this. The word that you're calling me, hold on, the word that you're calling me in itself doesn't offend me, but the intentions and the social connotations to what you're doing, I can see that you are trying to disrespect me because of the color of my skin, not because of the content of my heart or because of my actions. Let's not run to history and start allowing man to talk in one way that we like. These men are the type of man whose family will get raped. His family will get raped, and then they're gonna go to the rapist land and start raping all their women. That's the type of logic. Like, and when you're raping their women on another land, it's like, no, it's not rape. It's just like, obviously, it's sexual aggression. But like, in the context, look at the history of what's happened to our people.
100. Look
at the history. Like, we've been getting raped for centuries. So how can I just rape one woman and it be deemed as rape? Nah, don't be silly. It's sexual aggression. Nah, bro. If you're trying to make someone feel like shit and you're trying to isolate them and make them feel away based on their color, not based on any. Because remember, he's not even being intelligent with it. He's not even saying, "Oh, your people did this, your people did that."
That's why I say ignorance and dumb shit you're coming off with. Because at the end of the day, all white people ain't all bad. That's just a stupid, dumb statement to come out with. You get me? Especially if you're living in the West.
Why don't you say that the way then, Fred? Why don't you say that then? Why don't you say that then?
Why didn't I say that then?
No. I'm saying, bro, why don't you say that, right? When it's a white person online, and that's all of this mad like shit, like you black.
We don't know how much time he's done. We don't know his life, not 1 inch, bro. We don't know. I know I've been held back from white racism a lot of times. I've been minding my own business, and white racism has jumped out and slapped man in the face. So I don't know what
Fred, these pro-blacks are so fucking racist. It's unbelievable.
100%.
They're the most racist. You get me? And the most ignorant. Do you get it? They say they call our sisters bitches. They call. You get what I'm saying? They start making fun of African man, putting on African accent, like pound your head into the fucking concrete.
We are just the statements that's why I said when you always want to be right.
RGB man. Fuck RGB man.
You see, when you always want to be right, bro, that's a sin. I'm telling you, bro. Because you're allowed to say I don't know, or you're allowed to say, boy, I'm not involved or whatever. But where he
Pan-Africanism, all of that died with my parents, bro. Yeah, my parents.
Because I grew around some real Pan-Africanism, and they're still Ghanaian, like they're Ghanaians, but and they're Nigerians, and they're all different types of Congo. I can't say every Pan-African's a pussy,
bro. I'm saying millennium Pan-Africanist, bro. Bro, all your chakra. I don't mind, bro. I'll name names. I don't care, bro. You get what I'm saying? The whole of the conscious community, I've been saying it for time, bro. If you don't stick to something, bro, you'll fall for anything, bro. And this is what's happening, bro. Man, I into juju. Man, I into self-hate.
Don't stop at anything.
Man, I hate to hating their own people, bro. It's a mad thing. You want to say Nigerian this and Nigerian that, and probably 95% of your fucking DNA is fucking Nigerian.
That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like trying to do the comparison thing. You know, the comparing.
Leave Garvey out of it. Leave everyone out of it. Leave
colonizer mentality.
Leave all these people out of it. You get it? Stand on your own too.
Trust me, Max. Why do you think I don't like to say this is better with Nigeria and this is better with Jamaica? I don't like that, bro. Because all
of us are black at the end of the day.
You know what I mean?
Freddie.
I'm for the same thing.
Your family, so like we're not them EIEs, bro. And then people will let them sit around and say, you know what? Some people will agree with him. Imagine, I was upset at my sister Sankofa saying, yeah, I agree with EIE. This fucking idiot. This idiot here. Really?
Nah, listen, hey, bro, you know what? Hey, family, he's like nature, boy, blood. Blood, he's exactly like Nature Boy. You know what happened?
Yeah, no,
He put some truth in it.
Yarding it around bare black
truth
people,
in
so
it.
it's gonna have a different perspective in it.
Let me finish, man. Please.
Alright,
I don't speak much.
Hold on one
I
minute.
just want to. Go on,
Listen to me. It is racist. Go on, Matthew.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. I agree. It's racist. It's foolishness. It's ignorance. It's all rolled up in a pretty package. It's got dashiki on. It's got red, black, and green.
Yeah,
this is what I'm fighting against.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's a rant.
Hating on
It's a rant.
Hating on man because they came from the motherland. We're all in the diaspora. We're all in the diaspora.
Hey, Maku, me and you are blessed, yeah, because I know when you're ranting, innit? Me and Jay are blessed because I know when Jay's having a rant, innit? That's just a black man ranting, innit? We all got mental issues, innit? I can't put it down to racism, innit? I can put it down to... Bro, what is he doing to affect any European's life, bro?
That's not the point, bro. That's not the point, bro.
Obviously, for him to react like that with the racism, well, what's classing racism?
I know what you're saying, Freddie.
I've been quiet for the whole thing. Can I say
Listen, let go on, Spice.
Hold on 1 minute.
Squeeze with your point, and then let aerodynamic. Hold on. Yeah, you got a delay. Hold on. Don't talk it. Yeah, I'm gonna let Spice talk. Spice has got a delay, guys. So she's not being rude. She got a delay. I'm gonna let Spice talk. Spice, when you're done, we're gonna let Aerodynamic Productions talk next, right? And we're gonna try and let everyone have their say without being spoken over. You know what I mean? So yeah, go on, Spice. Give her a minute. Go on, Spice.
All right. It is racist from a derogatory point of view because obviously it was a direct attack at him. You understand? And obviously he feels some type of way, even though, listen, even if we're granted as black people to feel some type of way, yeah, it doesn't take away from the element of derogatory. You understand? From a racist part, because at the end of the day, he came on, and remember, Khan was on there as well. You understand? And Khan has been known to obviously be speaking on black people and stuff, and he never came for her. He came directly for her, and obviously, if you're gonna do that, you need to call out everybody, because there's other people that, like, you understand what I'm saying? So for me, it is, because for you to say cracker, even if you feel some type, even if it's granted, because obviously we know the oppression and things are going on, it's still, it is racist.
Yeah.
From a derogatory point of view. You understand what I'm saying?
Excellent.
It is racist.
Thank you.
Like we can't be disingenuous, because and even from standpoint, you know how he actually feels as well. It's not coming from nowhere, so it's not a rant.
So,
You understand what I'm saying to you? Let's be real. That's what I'm
Do you
saying.
think? Sis, can I ask you a question? Do you think?
Wait. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to let Aerodynamic Productions speak next. You can come in after him, Freddie, if you don't mind. Please.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is, I don't agree with my man personally attacking Mary Jen, but from the racism thing, I think really you got to think about where it stems from, really. You know what I mean? Because it's not like he's just saying it just to say it, because he's really got hatred of his own energy and his own spirit. It comes from, like, you know, past stuff and all that, what's happened. So I just think he was just.
How do you know that, though?
Oh, bro, man.
I don't know that because he's in an angry place, bro. It's not easy to fucking. Bro, how can you have sympathy for a white person? You can't empathize with a black man. He's having some sort of mental trauma. Half of the line have got it. Half of the line have got mental trauma.
I've got this. Hold
on a minute. Hold on. First of all, I don't do the caping thing. You're just caping for him because he's black. You're assuming you know why he is the way he is. That's a big assumption, bro. It's a massive assumption.
Assuming, of course we're assuming, Jay.
No. Yo. One at a time, bro. I'm not. You're like. I don't know why you are assuming, because I'm not assuming anything. Why are you making up a storyline for him? Yeah, because of the black
display. You see the angry display makes me assume that he's angry. I'm sorry for coming to that assumption, bro.
What I'm saying is, we both agree he's angry. You're assuming why he's angry and what could have led to the anger. And I'm not dealing with no shoulda, woulda, maybe.
Debate, bro. Just a debate.
Yeah, but okay. But then there's no facts. You're just making up a story saying he's a black man, so of course he's gonna be angry. And then you're actually asking me why do I sympathize with a white person and not a black man? As if I ain't showing this dude sympathy. As if you ain't seen this dude run up and down the internet with his capital letters, dissing black boys, yeah, for starting gang. You don't know he was one of our main haters chatting shit about us when we was out here trying to help youths. So don't come to me with no bullshit, bruv. All he does is fight down black man and chat shit about them and say racist stuff about black people too. That's all he does. And come with his little gay fantasies. So now I ain't gonna award him like, oh yeah, you're a black man, you must have suffered through what I've suffered. Like, fuck that. And guess what? When it comes to the suffering and what I've been through at the hands of the white man, bring him back on and get him to tell us what he's experienced. And I'll tell you what I've experienced.
There you go. Unless we're both going to be assuming then, innit? We're both going to be assuming then, innit?
I finished. Yeah? Like, you bring him on and you get him to tell you what he's been through. Because I know what I've been through. And I know I've been through a hell of a lot. And I still go through it to this day. Right now. I still suffer at the hands of racism while next man cut through. They cut through with the way they look. They cut through with the way they act. They cut through with the way they can blend. They cut through with their childhood and what their childhood brought them because of their qualifications and the way that they made the white system work for them.
Like
and then you got me uphill struggling the whole fucking time. Hardly pronounce my words properly because of my fucking big ass black Nigerian rubber lips. So don't fucking tell me nothing, yeah, when I get racism from other black people too. Yeah?
I'm not
going
to separate.
I can't stop telling me where I'm from and what I must act like and how I must behave and how I must sound and what I'm not and what I'm this and rare. That's coming from him, not the white person on the fucking panel telling me who I am and what my culture should be. No white man came on this panel ever called me a nigger. I've never been called a nigger by a white person. Been called nigger by multiple black people. So when we talk about racism and what this guy went through, if you're broken, then you should have just jumped off the fucking slave ship and died. Because if you're gonna come and bring your sickness to come and hurt other black people, then you're just as bad, yeah, as the person that hurt you, yeah. That means that you're just like the oppressor. You transformed into him. But some of us took the pain, some of us took the fuckery, yeah, and we promise never to dish that out onto people that don't deserve that. He's a coward. He's a coward. Hold on. He's a coward. I'm the man that would dare to tell you, you know what, maybe think outside the status quo. He's come to sell you materialism and take the vaccine. So now I don't think we're coming from the same places as black men. I don't think we look at racism or oppression the same. Because he's willing to jump in bed with the white man in any way, shape, or form, except for with a woman.
Yep.
Get me? When it comes to the white woman, then he wants to chat shit. Yeah. When it comes to the white man, he gonna put the white man's spunk in his fucking veins. Yeah. If he has to, if it's gonna allow him to cut through. Then, but he's about grabbing up resources. Yeah. He's thinking with his pockets, not with his black skin, not thinking with his heart. He only uses Africa and blackness, yeah, as a tool to get some social leverage when he's on the internet. He doesn't have any real regard for it, because if he did, he would not let the words that come out his mouth come out his mouth, no matter how angry you are. I've never angled a Ghanaian in a bad way. Hold on, let me just finish this point. I never angled Ghana. Yo, let me finish this point. I never angled Ghana or Sierra Leone or Zaire or Zambia or Uganda in a bad way because I'm angry. Oh yeah, you're fucking Ugandan putso. You're fucking rare. Look how you talk, like, look how you not talk. Me and my brethren from all around the continent will sit here and roast talking about cuisines and shit. And it's bare love. And if the Jamaican man want to jump in, he's gonna get the corn too. And if the Bayesian man jump in, he's gonna get the corn too. And it's bare love. And we break bread and we make money and we give presents to each other's youths and we say hello to each other's partners and we help each other in our hustle in this white man's fucking world and white man's country. Then you got EIE. Then you got man, hold on, man. Then you got EIE coming with his crackers this, crackers that, and then you want to call black man nigger and tell black man he's a batty man and tell black man this and tell black man suck this and suck that and cool under this and cool under that when no one ain't said nothing bad to you. The last 3 years you've been running around the internet, yeah, acting like you're this pro-black guy, and every time when I see you arguing, it's always with a black person. So yeah, he could suck himself. And I don't want to hear nothing about the racism he went through, because we all went through it and we don't do it. So then that just makes you, it just shows how weak you are.
Yep.
And that racism should have killed you. I'd rather you get killed so you can be a martyr and we can get our hoodies on and do Trayvon Lawrence or Black Lives Matter or I Can't Breathe campaign. I'd rather use your dead ass to campaign and wake up some black people than have you walking around with your fucking injured self, infecting everyone with your fucking nasty negative vibration. Talking about you went through racism. Oh, fuck that, man.
I just think he was ranting, man. Everyone rants, innit? What can I say, man? You get me? I'm taking it as a rant. That's me, man.
Every day. Every day.
I don't have to agree with him. I'm saying it's
I hear you.
No, it's not a rant, because he comes in the comments and he starts making like them kind of statements from the comments just because I'm on the panel. That's all it is.
When you say what you're saying, you know why you're saying it, bro.
I'm just saying, I can't see the racism.
He knows why he's saying that.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
He knows why he's saying
that. It's racist, man. It's racist,
and he knows
he knows what he's doing, bro.
Freddie, man, don't care about the word cracker. Bro, I don't care about the word cracker. It's the energy. How we claim in Africa, and then we can't be honest about what energy is.
No, obviously it's energy. I'm not condoning
it. What's the energy? Hold on. Let me see that.
I'm saying
Let me see that. Hold on. When you hear this brother, talking, when you hear him talking about Nigeria and Africa, when you hear him talking about cracker this and cracker that, when you hear him calling me a nigger, as a fellow African, and that's a Rastafarian that beats drums.
I'm ashamed of the Jamaican.
Hold on about that. Yo. As a Rastafarian, I'm talking to you that beats drum, and knows about vibration and word, sound, power. As an African, you're gonna tell me that this energy is the energy of a victim or the energy of the oppressor? You tell me.
I'm saying it's offensive. It's fucking vulgar. It's you get me? Unfruitful.
That's not what I asked you.
It's ignorant. It's not racist.
Just be real. I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
Who's this bad energy? Because Jamaican people have got so much nationality in one culture. Yeah, that's it.
Bro, that's it then. So then we don't make excuses for bad energy.
No, I'm not making excuses. You asked me if it's racist, and I said no.
Yeah, it is. It's racist.
Taste good or bad? I just said no to racist. That's all. Well, you agree it's racist, isn't it? That's it, isn't it?
It's all bad, because you know what? Racism is a word for the same bad energy towards other humans. Yeah, and you know what? Unfortunately, when they did buck breaking, some of the man them turned into oppressors. Some of the people that got raped in front of the rest of the slaves, they turned into gays. They turned into trans. They wanted to be women, and some of them became rapists themselves. And then would go on to rape other men in the campus. And I'm saying that energy forget chop off. From you show me that you have the slave master's energy. I don't care what your accent sounds like. I don't care what your background. Hold on.
Can I just say one thing though? No black man got the slave master's energy because they was murderers and genocidal people.
I'm not hearing nothing.
Has he murdered or genocided anybody?
I'm not hearing that. I'm talking. Get me? I'm not hearing that until I'm talking. I don't even care. I'm talking about energy. So like either you understand energy or you don't. You don't have to kill someone to have a murderous energy. You don't have to rape someone to have a rapist energy. You don't have to actually violate a child to have a pedophile's energy. And for a man to read what energy you're working with and cut you off before you can even get to that. And if you're not in a position of power where you can enact your energy, you might just be a pedophile in the wings and never act it out. But you still got that energy in your chest and your heart. You're still going to hell in my books, my brother. Whether you get a chance to act on it or not. So I'm saying, a man like EIE, he is Listen to the words that come out his mouth that no one's forcing him to say. Forget when he's angry. Look how he comes on when everyone's calm with this energy. Ain't no rant, ain't no gun to the head, nothing. You wake up talking about how you've had a good day, giggling and laughing, talking about how you've made money today, and then you come out with the most foulest, self-hating comments and statements you can. Simple.
Yeah, that's good for him, man. I can't condone it, yay or nay. I'm just saying that I wouldn't do that personally, and I'm telling you that's not racism, innit? That's not what I define as racism. But whatever, innit?
You know what? I'm just gonna say some pedophiles ain't racist. That's why I'm gonna leave it. You hear me? Some pedophiles are not rapists. Some rapists are not racist. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. So, if not being racist, if not being technically described as racist is the golden key, then cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not even gonna play the word semantics. I came to man with energy. Man's playing word semantics. I can't deal with it, bro. I agree
with everything you said. He's got bad energy, all of this, that. I agree with it all, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. You're kind of like I'm condoning what you're saying to you. You're misrepresenting what I'm saying, innit? I said I agree with everything you said, innit? On that bad energy and the but it's not racist to me. That's all.
Oh.
It's mad.
So what is racist then?
Madness.
What is racist to you?
Racist is being unfair in your life, bro. Racist is getting oppressed every day.
That's all it is. So it's only hold on. So it's only racism if it makes me fear for my life.
No, I'm giving you
I think it's racism if you got hatred.
If you want to go through the rest of them, that'd be lovely. Because I've just reeled off a couple things, innit? So I'm saying I can't define it off, but I'll give you 5 or 6 what I think. Depression, lack of opportunities, fucking negative comments, put downs,
We're out. Negative comments and put downs.
FTK yourself, Fred, man. Yeah.
Hold on, wait, yo, Freddie. Negative words and put downs. We're good. We agree now. We can move on.
In the discussion.
There you go, yeah, man. You agree with that? I'll agree with what I need to know. I need to know. I know you ain't racist, isn't it? That's it.
What? I just asked you for a definition of racism. You gave me.
He cannot put down no white European person, bro. He can make them feel bad. Of course, yeah. That's a part of his little fucking thing he does. I don't know. But he can't put them down. He can't do no psychological what we've been done. I don't know, like the psychological mind job we've had on us. He can't do that to a European
would you agree that it was discrimination?
You understand that?
But Freddie, I have to ask why he's calling me that question. So obviously, like,
you'd have to ask him. God knows. I don't know why. You'd have to
why, man. You know why, bro?
This is our problem. This is our problem.
I know why, bro.
Of course you know
why. Do I know why? I'm not assuming. We've just had a conversation about assuming.
Come on now, people. Order.
You're very emotional, bro, man. It's clouding you, man.
You're just sliding in every minute. You're bum liquor defense, man. So I always watch out for you.
You're biased, bro. You're biased.
I think this is like this Pan-African thing. It blinds the logic. You're right. It blinds the logic because you're not even looking at the definitions and applying logic. Exactly. You're just being emotional because it's black. You're like, no, you know what it's
going to come down to? You know what it's going to come down to? Look, people in the chat is going to come down to. This brother was like, "Oh, we're different, Beefy. They sold us into. We're different, Freddie. They sold us into slavery." So it's gonna come down into something of some African versus diaspora kind of argument. And I'm telling you, Freddie, that's how it's not for you. For you, Freddie.
I've got very white Freddie.
You can't say that I've got bare white.
Hello. Let one man talk, taking what they got to say, and then say your thing in it.
Fuck, man. So anyway, like for some reason, half of my sentence was just like useless. Like fuck that. Fuck what he's. Fuck. Oh, what Jedi's talking. Well, for real, fuck that. But I'm actually making sense. But like, I don't know. I'm not even trying to waste my breath. I'm really not, man. I'm just saying, innit, yeah? It's not Freddie saying that, innit? It's not you saying that, Freddie. I'm not going at you. I'm saying this is what I'm seeing. People agreeing with you are saying we're not even the same, Freddie. They sold us into slavery. Same way when you got EIE that you know will be quick to talk about slavery and black man and Nigerian and rare. You know that there's a hatred in the heart with these men. You don't have that same hatred, Freddie. So like I'm just showing you that the people that are
like him. I can't even speak for him, Jay. All I can say is my point of view.
I know. But what I'm saying is, bro, like just for that, like it's like if I asked you for the definition of racism and you said saying negative things and putting people down, like I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's exactly what he attempted to do. I'm not even caping, but like I'm just calling it what it is.
I'm saying like, he can't do that. I'm saying he can't do that.
Listen, bro. Listen. You can't, bro. I want you to explain why a black man can't make a white woman feel bad. Explain.
I'm just saying. I don't think he's got the capacity. If you heard what he was saying, I don't think he's got. I would have took that as a joke. That's like a drunk man called Freddie. How can Freddie? I'm just saying. Would you take a black man seriously? Would you take somebody drunk seriously calling you a black bastard? Would you beat him up, Dave?
Freddie. It's not like it's like a like, Freddie. This is what you're saying, yeah, Freddie. It's like a white person saying, "Well, I wouldn't be offended if I was called a black nigger." I don't know why you're getting upset. I wouldn't be. It's like M-Stack saying, "Why would you be upset? Why would you be upset at us calling you Jareer hard hair?" I wouldn't be upset. But you're not being. Hold on, Freddie. Are you not fucking listening to me?
I'm listening, man.
You're doing it too often, though, bro. Or whoever's talking, like, what the fuck is going on? Man's doing it too often now. Like, I don't want to be like and getting all crazy for you to say, "Oh yeah, that's what Jedi does. He rants." I'm capable of having a calm conversation with you, though. I don't want to shout, but can we just listen to each other? Because I'm actually making good points. But if I feel like halfway through my point you start talking, or you're not really, or you're just waiting to respond, it's kind of fruitless. We can have a good convo here, mate. Right. So all I'm trying to say to you is this, Freddie. Yeah, it's easy to tell somebody that they couldn't or they shouldn't be, or if you was them, you wouldn't be offended. But the facts remain that you're not them, and we gotta not do that because that's like saying to a girl. That's like saying to a girl, "Oh, what? Swear down. What? Man just jumped off the bus and what? And slapped your bum, and what? You got all pissed." If my bum got slapped, if I was a woman and my bum got slapped by a random man, I wouldn't be upset. It's like, how can you say that? You're not a woman. You ain't got a bum. It never happened to you. So it's all good saying that, but that doesn't make it a fact, bro.
Yeah.
I want you to explain to me. I want you to explain to me. Thank you. I want you to explain to me, yeah, how a black man cannot put a white woman down.
Bruv, I'm saying to you, there's power in numbers. They've got more numbers. Like historically, it's always been the other way around. It's never been black people putting anybody down apart from each other. It's always we put each other down and we do the white man's work. And then historically, throughout the decades, we get the one that's been disadvantaged, mistreated, like fucking, I don't know, had negative things said about their nicknames, things pointed at. You know what I'm saying? We normally got the nickname. It's not white people.
So we don't have nickname for white people. It's not white.
I'm saying they're non-effective. In our current society, they're non-effective. Jay, are you not listening to what I'm saying?
You're not saying nothing complicated, bro. So why would I not be listening? How can you even
a lot? And then I'm saying when I come in, I can't even get a chance to. Like, you get me? The words what I'm saying is like kind of basic, innit? The fucking words we've got for them is none and void compared to the words they've got for us.
Oh my!
That's what I'm making you know, and that's my opinion, innit? Like, trust me, bro. In society as a whole, that's just it, innit? I'm out on this, innit?
I'll see what both sides are saying, I do.
Yeah, because we call them. Yeah, because someone tells you to suck yourself, and you tell them to suck your mum, and obviously saying suck your mum's worse. We're not dealing with the fact that we're just trying to disrespect each other. So whatever word you use, like this thing about social construct, social context, You're not gonna use that on a man that believes that nigger came from Naga or nigger came from Negus. He ain't hearing you. Or Niger or Niger. He ain't hearing you. He's like, nah, bro, that was our terminology. It means black. So he ain't hearing you. This historical context thing, yeah, is what's got us fucked up. A bad word is a bad word, a good word is a good word. If you don't want to be called something, or man trying to disrespect me with a word, then that's it. I'm not having it. And if you call me that word, I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth out. That's fair enough. But let's not hide behind this, historical context of the word, as if we're some magicians and like the more history behind the word, the more impact it has. No, it's not. It's not true. It's actually not true. It's a construct that we've created, and we're trying to live by it. All the while calling ourselves everything that the slave master named us. All these names that we like that are not indigenous to us, we name ourselves. Nigerian, African, Jamaican.
I would never tell you to agree with me, you know. It's just a school of thought I got in it. I would never tell you to agree with me. Trust me, brother. I swear to God.
Cool. Nigerian, black, Jamaican, coloured. All these people of now we call ourselves people of colour. Everything we fucking call ourselves, we've been named it by our oppressor. And we try to claim it and we fight tooth and nail for it. And then we cry about the historical context of words. But we don't even want to fucking own our own fucking names. We don't even want to name ourselves. Do you know what I mean? And that's why you're Freddie. That's why he's John. That's why he's fucking Jack. Are we happy with the historical fucking context of our slave names? We happy with that? We can work with that. But when it comes to nigger, that's the most, oh my God, the history of nigger. Oh, do you know what they did? Do you know about the crocodile baby? Do you know where we're at? Do you know where we're at? That's why, even if I'm in front of police, that's why even if I'm in my workplace, that's why even if I'm with my kids, I'll throw everything away to react to that word. Because that word's the be-all and end-all. But if I call you a white cracker bitch, that don't mean nothing. But try call my brethren's mum a white cracker bitch and see if the bullet that goes through your fucking face means nothing. What are we talking about? Disrespect is disrespect. Are you not crazy or something?
100%, bro. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about?
I know what you're saying. I'm not saying it's not disrespectful, you know, Jay. I'm not saying it's never not disrespectful. I'm just saying it's not racist. I'm not saying it's never not disrespectful.
When you disrespect someone, based on the color of their skin or where they are from, that is called prejudice. And prejudice based on your color is racism, my brother. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay. That's your definition, isn't it? I'll take it. I've learned something today.
Yeah, man. You get me? And I understand when we say prejudice plus power. Well, I understand that. You might do a racism with a big R and racism with a small R. Or racist and racism or whatever. Bare word semantics. Either way, though, I get it. When you talk about power and what power does the black man have to do, I get it. But then when we get to the microcosm, which is this black world that we're in right now, this black universe what we're in right now, when we're talking, this is our shit right now. On the white man's platform, this is our shit. And yeah, we wielding power over here on the internet. We wield power in culture. We wield power in our day-to-day. Power from within. And that's what makes us so dangerous. Because we don't run the world overtly, but covertly, everything that's trending, everything that's popping has to run through us.
Definitely.
It has to run through us. So that means that we definitely do have power out here in this society. They want to tell us that we don't, but we do.
100%,
and if we start taking on the characteristics of the people that dished out the most heinous words and abuse and prejudice towards us, then we ain't no different than them. So when you start talking like a white man, then prejudice does plus power. Yeah? Because you're not even black no more. The minute you start being racist, trying to be racist, you're not even black, because that's not even an African stance. We're not even, all right, forget black. You're not African. It's not an African stance. We're not racist. We're realists. Can't come to our land and take the piss. Yeah? That's realism. It's not about race. If bare white man come over and have taken the piss, and then people are moving digi towards white people over there, then that's realism. But we don't do racism. In the heart of where the fuck we went on, they're not racist there. If anything, they're the other way. They could do with being a bit more racist. I've heard it said before, black people's problem is they're not racist enough. I've heard it said before. But for us to pretend like... Hold on, one second, bro. For us to pretend like EIE, just because he's got a patois accent and fucking a picture of a lion, is any way, shape or form a black man, because what? Because he says he's Pan-African. Because he says, because he writes Black African in capital letters after he's been calling people nigger and you're Nigerian this and you're Nigerian that. You think you can get a pass? You think you can just trick us that easy by putting on our uniform and think we can't smell you and know that you're the white man? You are the racist. You are part of them. You're one and the same. You fighting us for 3 days because we're questioning vaccines. So as far as I'm concerned, EIE is a white man. And if he's a white man and he's using racial terminology, then he's racist. So I can even concede to the fact that as long as you're within your blackness, your Africanness, you cannot be racist. I agree. I'm actually gonna backtrack. I'm gonna agree. The minute you start acting in a certain way without logic and
The
just
little I heard
emotion,
from him, I'm just going to say that the guy's
the most you keep projecting, the more you keep projecting that type of oppressor's energy, then I have to accept. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to forget that I can hear patois. I'm going to hear a racist oppressor. That's what I'm going to hear. You're going to get stripped of your Africanness. My ears ain't going to accept you to be an African. You don't speak that one. My ears ain't going to accept you to be a black man. You don't speak that one. You don't behave like one in any way, shape, or form.
Can I come back in, bro?
Yeah, all this was me saying something, you know.
I'm thinking that fucking obviously he's just crazy, innit? Like a lot of people online, innit? And obviously, if you fucking give back 1% of the hate of the oppressor, which is a genocidal maniac, homicidal fucking madman, if you give back 1% of that energy, to me, you're wrong. I've always said that.
No, I don't agree with my man though, saying, "Oh, this black, this and Nigeria, this and all that." I'm moving like an idiot.
Even the white thing, bro, when I don't agree with, so it doesn't even matter.
No, I don't agree with the white thing. For him to personally, if a white person done him something and he's come with that, I could possibly understand, but not just to come with that kind of energy towards, you know what I mean? And they done you nothing. That's just like.
The worst thing he said was take the vaccine for me. He was like, he told me to suck my mother. Yeah. And when we got little brothers out here who come on, who are impressionable and they want advice from their bigger brothers, taking the vaccine is not good advice, bro. And anyone who does is getting cooked. You get it? So that's what's happening, bros. Because I'm never gonna accept that idiotic thinking, bro. You get one? You're brainwashed, bro. You're Toby, bro.
That's literally the worst thing he said.
You know what? First comment to this.
How can you say take the vaccine?
How can you say take a vaccine to your 20-year-old black brother?
Oh, no.
And then tell the rest of us we're gonna die because we ain't taking it.
He hasn't even done the research. He didn't even know.
They're gonna die not taking it. Probably die taking it.
But he trusts them. He trusts them.
Y'all gonna die, man. Y'all gonna die.
Hey, listen. Let me ask the people on the panel. Like real talk now. Wherever you lot are from. When you close your eyes and think of somebody that is racist, what's the archetype that comes to your mind? What does the person look like? Be honest now. The first thing that came to your mind.
A white man.
A white man.
A bald white man.
Seems like some 40, 50-year-old.
So whether we might have been tricked and brainwashed into seeing the world like that, because I realized that they own our minds by telling us who plays the good roles, who plays the bad roles, and then they play each other against that, and they play with guilt, right? This is how they control people. But cool, this is the archetype we have in our mind. If that's the case, if you got that archetype in your mind, in your subconscious, if it's written in our subconsciouses that racist people are white people, right? Not to say all white people are racist, but the archetype of a racist is a white person. Then you got to ask yourself, when you hear a black person expressing racist views, whose behavior are they mimicking? That of their ancestors and their people?
No, the white man.
Right.
That's
So then,
the white man.
so when I say this brother is racist, because you spiritually sound like the people that you're trying to fucking diss. Yeah. You're actually talking to a sister. You're actually talking to a sister who's on here cooling with man. She's not stressing the fact that she's black or she's white or red. She's just cooling. We actually calling her out about our whiteness. We haven't bantered with her. She's not even. It's not even like she's doing it the other way around. She's not begging it. She's not trying to be like, yeah, I don't even, I don't even like white man, She's not doing none of that shit. She's being her authentic fucking self. And then every time you hop on, race. We were talking about a pedophile the other day. And you were trying to distract us from talking about the pedophile because he was black.
Yeah.
And you wanted us to go, stop looking at the black pedophile and go and look at the white pedophile.
Catholic Church and all that shit. Yeah.
At the church and that. That's when I knew you're actually not a black man. Because a real black man would be like, yo, I hear that you got pedophiles over there in the Vatican, but we got some black ones over here we trying to deal with. Because my sister, my mom, my auntie, my son, we're not dealing with that. Get me? Yeah. But my man can't see it because he's so blinded by the very type of spirit that he's trying to burn out. You can't burn out the spirit that possesses you, bro. You can't kill the demons you love. And you love the demon of racism. You hold up, bro, man. What the fuck? Yo, I don't care what you're saying, Freddie. I'm not answering what you're saying. I'm talking.
I'll come back later when you care, then. Right,
yeah. Maybe do that. Because the last time you was like, can I chime in? And you said like, what, 5 words that meant nothing, bro. Like, so it's like, why are you trying to stop my flow and you ain't got nothing special to say? I don't care, bro. Like, I'll be straight up real. I don't fucking care. I went quiet last time. You said like 10 words and then went silent. That was a shit. Now, and when I start burning fire on this, you was going to interrupt. That's not interrupting, bruv. Because you can't see no wrongdoing or whatever. I don't care. I understand your point about you don't think it's racist. I'm agreeing with you. A black man can't be racist. Now I'm highlighting how this man is spiritually and emotionally, psychologically not black. The racists are camping out in his psyche. He has transmuted, he has transformed. He is not who he thinks he is. Hence why he couldn't explain why he had the lion on his fucking picture. He couldn't explain. Man saying, you're telling us about we must get the vaccine. Why have you got the lion on your picture? He couldn't explain. Start spelling out some word, Hanifa. Get me? Sorry, Freddie, man. It's all love, but boy.
It's the heat in the moment, man. Yeah, man. He's passionate, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Mr. Truth, I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like you should just be the first troll to actually be like, fuck it, jump on, turn your camera on, and have bass in your chest when you say it. Jump on, man, Mr. Truth 2007. Click the link, hop on, and be like, yeah, Jedi, you need to go to a doctor for your anger issues. Go and do that. Nah, I know, man, but you have several words and then you waste them, bro. You think I'm not just here to just listen to your random words, bro. If you don't know what you're going to say and you're not sure about yourself, and you can't express yourself, then it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, yeah. Because there was enough time when you had to shut up and you weren't shutting up. You kept interrupting, so you just set the pace, set the pattern, man. And plus, you're chatting shit when you're talking about EIE anyway. So I don't even know what you want to come on and say. If you're chatting put, you're chatting put. You can type it. You'd probably be better typing your put than coming on there and saying. Yeah, I don't know why you think I'm gonna care. I don't know why anyone thinks it's 2021. I'm not gonna care. If you want a cake for a man, get me. Just like Lady Spade, I'm there treating her like a sister, and a man's dissing me, dissing my people, and then you talking about calm down, Jedi, calm down, for real, for real. Nah, I won that, man. Freddie knows he's my guy, though, man. He already predicted I was gonna go on a rant anyway. He predicted it. He knew it. He's a good you. You're the best G, man. Come on, Freddie, man. It's all love, man. I'm sorry, Freddie. No disrespect, bro. I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away, man. You know me? I got a bit carried away.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, boy, that was a long little debate just on that small little clip, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
there's more of it too, you know. There's more of the video too, you know. So boy,
that's what the energy. Hold on, wait. That's what the energy. When man say black power, bro, it scares me. It scares the shit out of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say black power, cracker, everything, nigga, all in the same verse. Like, wow.
It's mad.
You know what I mean? It's different energy, bro, and it's not one of intelligence, bro. And if you say you're representing a certain island and all of that, that's a big time embarrassment. So I understand why some people will jump to a man's defense. You get it?
Yeah.
But it's not being. You're not being fair. You're being biased when you're doing that. Trust me.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man.
You're not being fair, man. Because fuckery is fuckery. Whatever country or continent or whatever.
You know what it is? You know what it is, bro. Man, they're saying. So there's an echo. They're saying, man's caping for Karen, or man loves the Karen. And it's like, even all that Karen talk and that, like, your only thing is to dehumanize other people. And that's how I know you're not like me. You're not my people. But my people went through everything, hell and back, yeah? And we still treat people like the gods that they should be. We do the namaste. I recognize the essence in you, and you recognize the essence in me. And when I don't recognize the essence in you, I chop your head off. Don't matter if you're white, black, Chinese. You see now Asian. You see how I get down, man. It don't matter. It don't matter who you are, and you can trust me. That's why you can trust me. I can't trust a man that's just gonna rate someone or turn a blind eye because someone's black. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see Michael Jackson as a pedophile because he's a black entertainer. You can't see Bill Cosby, this one, that one. No one's wrong. No one's black done anything wrong. No one's black is guilty. Like, I'm not into that. I'm not into that. Yeah, you man probably voted for Obama, Colin Powell, Condoleezza Rice. You get me? You probably get vexed when people say Michelle Obama's a man. You get me? I get it. I know what you lot are like, man. You probably voted for Biden because of the black chick that ran under him, and that's how I know you lot are the most dangerous. Because you get manipulated by your skin. Yeah, you get manipulated by your skin, and that's wrong. I like to be on the team. I want to be and your emotion. I want to be on the team of the people that are right, not the people that are the blackest. I don't want to be with the black people in hell. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be with the black people in hell or the black people on the wrong side. Just because someone's black, I'm not just going to team up with you because you're black. You got to be right as well. You got to be in the right. You got to be on the right things. And anybody else that gets tricked by anybody else that gets tricked into voting for or supporting people just because of their color and not because of the content of their fucking heart, they're more for you, but you're dangerous to me. And you will get us all killed. People like you will get us all killed. You can't read no fucking room. You can't tell when someone's a black pussy because he's black. You can't see it. Yeah? You can never be on my security team. But you're going to be out there just looking out for white killers. Imagine. Yeah, I'm going to get Malcolm X'd. You're going to Malcolm X me on the stage because you're not going to be looking out for the cracker. The cracker. You're going to be looking out for the cracker to pull the trigger. And it ain't going to be the cracker. It's going to be the dude that gave you the high five and a hug when he walked in. So you never searched him. You never searched him because you know him. You never searched him because he's from your village, he's from your town or your parish. And you know him. You grew with him. So like, you get me? So some people are beyond detection. You can't detect them because they're so close to you. That's what they call right under your nose. I don't do that. I keep everything at arm's length and I analyze and judge everything accordingly. And if you're a black pussy or a white pussy or an Asian pussy, I'm going to detect it. I'm at least going to leave myself open to realize it when it happens. So yes, sometimes I have to give people enough rope to hang themselves, you know? So you lot might be saying, oh, don't trust him. He's that Asian boy, he don't rate you. Don't trust him. I'm like, cool, man, cool. I hear you. Cool, innit? Cool. Let me watch. Let me observe. The minute it becomes bait, the minute it's undeniable, then I'm rocking with it. Let's go with some evidence. You know what I mean? And that's the scientific method. You're not using scientific method when we're dealing with each other. We're giving them a kind of black lenience. But he's showing you the content of his heart. if you ever saw what I was going against Kemo, that's honestly, I've been fucking with Kemo for years, you know, like years, 4 years now. So I already know the difference between Jamaicans that live in America and Jamaicans that don't. I've been fucking with Soil for 4 years. The man that come on, show their face, all sorts. So I don't need to deal with no fake profile. Like I don't even know if he's in a real being. Like, who is this guy? Well, I know you some CIA guy sitting in the office. You got so much time to watch us online. And remember, I'm in London. I don't know what part of America this brother is. He's been invested in what I've been doing for years. So it's a one-sided thing. And all you ever gave, man, is bare hate. The only one time you tried to show man some love is when I jumped on the panel to shell the brother that was saying nigger, the white guy that was saying nigger on G Block. Then he was like, yeah, man, let Jedi speak, man. Let Jedi speak. Da, da, da. Let Jedi speak. That's the only time you tried to show man love. Other than that, I've been told you're a pussy and to come on camera and show your face. From what day? And crawling under these women, you thinking you can crawl under these women, that's gonna fucking change anything because you sucking up with your black woman is God antics. You think I care? It's like you're trying to hug the black woman and over her shoulder look at me and be like, look. You don't love her. You don't love her. You're just using her as a tool. You don't fucking love her. Pussy, man.
You're dropping facts, man. 100%. Like, I agree with everything, man. Everything.
A man that can't show the back of his hand. Huh? Get out of here, man.
It's mad. Yeah, we're not playing that this year, man. Show yourself or keep your mouth shut. That's what we're dealing with, man.
If you can come in there and talk a lot, you must be able to show your face. You get me? You got
show your face, blood.
You got to represent what you're talking, fam. You got to show that you're real in this thing. You get me? If you just come in there spewing out shit and then not showing that you're genuine by showing yourself, it's just like you just come to troll, basically. Emotions and feelings and stuff.
I told man, when being a fan goes wrong, bro, you know what I'm saying? When admiration turns to fucking obsession, disrespect, and all sorts of things, it's real, bro. You get it? It's a mix and a soup of fuckery. You get what I'm saying? This is why, as I said, being conscious is not all what it is, bro. To be
man, these men are the most asleep, bro. And this is another thing. Yeah, I'm telling you, this all like, bro. If you can't command a room, if you can't hold a room, if you can't lead a team, if you can't control the crowd, if you can't let your energy do the talking when you're like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you can't do these things, I don't want to know about it, bro. Like the measure of the man is how much he can reserve himself, how much he can hold back. Get me?
Impact.
And how much he can control himself. That's the measure of the man. It's not when I'm arguing, when you judge my manhood. It's not when I'm shouting, I'm going mad. It's not when I'm stamping on your face. That's not when you judge my manhood. It's how long it took me to get to that point. That's when, and now you realize what I could have done from the beginning. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what makes me a man.
You realize the straight
when I lose control, I've actually lost. I've lost control. But it's how long it took me to hold on to it before I blew up. It's how I learned how to hold my pain and not make my hurt try and hurt people. That's when you know that man is a G. Yeah, when you sit down and you wouldn't even know from a conversation that this brother has been through some stuff or has got some internal conflict. That's a G. Not coming on and spouting off your mouth and trying to hurt people with words for no reason.
That's a different.
That's only like a sadistic weirdo that does shit like that. And I'm telling you, the African vibration, as much as it's stern, as much as it's no nonsense, as much as we don't deal with romance and all these things, it's a love vibration, love of self, and love of peace, and love of one another. That's the vibration. So if someone walks past you or someone don't give you the energy you wanted, it's because they love you and they love themselves. They're not looking to cause a disturbance. Let me go about my business. Yeah, I'm not in the mood. Let me go about my business. Cool. You keep jumping online trying to flex some kind of chest on my platform. Like say you want to have a soundbite of you sounding like a bad man on my platform. Ain't gonna happen, bro. You ain't badding up no one. Yeah? And every Jamaican I know that was listening has told you to suck your mum, innit? Yeah.
Jay, that's why I'm saying it's mental health more than racism, bro. Because the man's clearly got issues, innit? Like he's not putting arguments together properly or whatever the case
So
may
why is it
be.
not mental health for other people that we call racist?
Exactly.
Yeah, of course
Exactly.
it's mental health. It's mental health for
Why is it
Jupiter
not
that comes
why is it
on
not
every
mental
night
health for
to
Jupiter and all
defend
these other
white
people who
people?
say
It's mental health
Because
for a
some
lot
people
of
are
them.
highly educated and they choose to be
But
of that point of view. Some
because
people.
it's an ignorance, like a cognitive dissonance, like just a fucked up thing what they got in their mind, like where they have to express them views in an arrogant way. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, innit? I might be talking shit just like Jason. I don't know. I'm
You know
willing
what?
to
Yeah,
admit.
mental health is another topic that's been on my mind a lot. Yeah, we're gonna get back to this video. Yeah, mental health has been a topic that's been on my mind for a while because it's like we kind of use. It's a big excuse now, Fred. Man, we rinsing that now, man. Mental health, mental health, mental health's everything now, bro.
Family, check the first comment I ever wrote online. I'll never forget it, bro. Mental health is real. Listen, is real in the black community. It's the first fucking comment I ever wrote, bro. Because when I see something on there, it's a bag of nutters, Jay. When you look at it all, piece it all together. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I can't get upset when anyone flips out and fucking goes mad. I just have to expect that you're crazy on there, innit?
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I actually think my man is a little bit nuts. I do think, but I mean, I don't know, man. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't forcing no one to integrate with no one. I ain't forcing no one to be friends with no one. They don't want to. But when you start throwing accusations over this side, I'm just like, yo, like, unfortunately, that doesn't even work with me. It just don't work for me. I just happen to reach a point in life where I can allow. I'm not living based on the abuse I suffered anymore. You know, I'm not gonna, and my character is not gonna be based on the abuse I suffered. I refuse to look in the mirror and see what the abuser did to me. That's the first thing I see. I don't want to, because then that means that every day I look in the mirror, every day I consider myself, I'm always considering a part of the abuser, and they leave that gem with me, and it's long.
That's to empower yourself.
Yeah, exactly. That's not what Black empowerment is about, man. So for me, like, I'm anti-tradition, but it's not just anti-African traditions or Nigerian traditions. It's anti-all world traditions. That's why I'm not doing Kwanzaa or Christmas. You understand? I'm just not. I wanna make my own standing as a being. I'm finally ready to embrace sovereignty and my autonomous nature. And that means that all the tools and things that brought me to where I am today, thank you, cheers. But when I get off the bus at my stop, I don't want to take the bus into my house. I'm just like, yeah, thank you. When I get in the house and they ask me, how did you get here? I tell them, I've got a bus. And that's it. The vehicle that I use to get to a destination has served its purpose. I no longer need to bring it with me for this next part of the journey. Should I need to go backwards to fetch it or to remember it? Maybe I left my wallet on there, or my bank card, or my phone, or my earphones. I can go back to it and get whatever I needed, or ride it further. I ride it further. But I'm saying at this point where I am in my journey, I'm not taking the abuse bus with me and what I've suffered. I'm not taking that with me. Sorry, go on, sis.
That's all right. You know, when I kind of first asked you about coming on the panel, I said about reading something that I wrote.
Right. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember.
All right.
You ready
so
now?
It's kind of, you know what, with what you're saying, it's basically kind of where what I wrote is similar. You can pick it out and you can see what I'm saying in it. But yeah, if you want, I can read it in it. But I need to get on my computer because I can't. Hang on, I can't read it on my my phone because it cuts out this thing that I'm on. You have to bear with me because I don't have the fucking. I don't know how to turn this computer on. You know, I swear down. Oh, there you go. But yeah, no. I'm taking all that in, Jedi, man. Like, you dropped some serious gems, man. Like, a lot to think about, a lot to take in, a lot to It's a lot, man. And like with the whole mental health thing, like that's the real mental health, is the fact that we ain't seeing that shit. Like it's not a casual thing. Like it's really, really it's just entwined. It's just so entwined into.
He was talking about yesterday. Oh, well, what about us in the diaspora that want to look forward to Africa? And well, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is, and this is what you get then, isn't it? If you want to look towards Africa, this is where it gets. Get me? Because somebody would say to you, someone would say to you, "Oh, Jedi, you got locks." That's a Jamaican thing. You pussy-holes. You dare tell me that the first man that ever had locks wasn't an African? Fucking dickhead. Yeah, that's the first thing. The first of all, you know yourself. Yeah, and if you really want to get it twisted, you're following Indian fucking culture, prick. Yeah, yeah. You're following Asian. On your ganja, and keep telling me about fucking culture, and you have a lack of awareness. Secondly, you don't know nothing about Dada. I'm a Nigerian. You don't know nothing about locks. So just be easy, yeah, and read your Bible stories about Samson.
My man's carry on the old school Jamaican versus African thing.
Yeah, that's the first thing, innit? Yeah, because you show me the insecurity in your so-called culture when that's all that you're armed with. Like, fuck your culture, man. Who are you? Culture and all that. Who are you? What color is your soul? What accent does your soul speak with? If you was to go and do some meditation and come face to face with your higher self, what accent would your higher self speak to you in? Where would your higher self say it was born? You're lost on this. You're lost in this matrix. For real, this is a real trap. Whoever called it a prison yesterday. You're lost in it because you can't even see beyond that. You can't even see beyond like your geographic constraints. And that's why every minute you're talking about your insecurity about where you're from and where you're not from and what kind of real this and real that you are. And I know when you go to Jamaica, no one don't see you to be no real Jamaican. They think you're a foreign.
It seems like one of them guys that's got a business out there that looks down on everyone else.
I know that.
Remember, he ain't got no plan to travel the world or go Nigeria or do anything. Probably.
You see, now you understand why I short.
No, wait, hold on, wait. I'm not saying locks are Asian. Please don't get me twisted. I'm not saying locks are Asian. I'm saying look how ancient locks were in Asia. I'm just saying that. And then I told him to bun his ganja. Yeah, but I also told you about Samson. Do you know what I mean? So Samson is going to be older. Samson is going to be older than the Kenyan and Mau warriors from Kenya and Ethiopia. Samson's going to be older than them. So get me. I went that way. I also gave you Dada. I also gave you Dada, which is something that you go and look into. You get me? And I gave you Asians. So I just trying to give man like 4 or 3 different variations of locks, so you can just come off it if you feel like me having locks. Carl, what did you think what did you think 4 years ago when I never had locks, or 5 years ago when I never had locks? What was I then? Pussy.
I want to say, for the past year, black man with locks, I was looking at him.
And if I knew how to speak Chinese, I would tell you, suck your mum in Chinese. Yeah.
Alright, listen, I got it up here.
I suck at your mother. I suck at your mum. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no.
Don't need a woman.
Hey,
I saw your mom. I saw your mother. I saw your mother. Yeah.
Hey, Jay, the famous love tunes come to my head. What's locks got to do with it? You know what I mean?
What's locks got to do with it? Oh shit.
I've been at the Chinese as well, yeah. You don't complain to YouTube about me, yeah. It was a joke, yeah. All right, Sash, let's get it, man. Let's get it. 1 second, Sash. Let's set the tone. Hold on, let me get this off the screen.
I am nervous. I don't like this, but I think it's kind of what you're saying. It's mad how if I start, allow me, and if I, you know what, I've got the boiler man coming soon, so if I have to lock off, I have to lock off, yeah. But hopefully I can get over it quick. And if I'm speaking too fast, tell me, yeah.
Go for it, man.
All right, cool. This is like a little kind of poem type thing, anyway. But yeah, I called it "You're Strong Enough to Be Gentle." Surface level illusions, mask upon masks, desire for control, emotional greed. This isn't what I need. I'm fed up with people forcing their duality into others' reality, projecting their fears onto the innocent. I want to be free from the burden of ignorance. Too many crave chains of control, forcing the innocent to sell their soul, to have a piece of peace. How can we grow when they plant the seeds of doubt into the minds of geniuses who see the reality of nature, forcibly taught to nurture a false creator? Look at these walking, talking mannequins dressed in the latest propaganda, stinking of the finest grandeur, manipulating reality into a fallacy. These same fools use abuse as a tool to keep people locked in a self-fulfilling, prophesized, neatly shaped box. Can they not see the damage they are causing? Society is crumbling whilst they fight over illusions, but only a few see that maybe that's what it needs for the world to just see. The solution was always to just be. The more I hate them, the more I become them. The more I want them to fall, the more I fall beside them. The more I wish them bad, the more I suffer in silence. The alternative is to find beauty in them, to find beauty in me. Alchemy. External calm, but internal turmoil. Learning to love myself by forgiving the people I love to hate. Realizing that I have also caused pain, and forgiving myself is the hardest lesson to learn. Balancing between being fair and voicing my contempt of the selfish, waiting hopefully for the day they see it themselves, the day they will join a new world. Slaves to perspective, chained to desire, stuck in the minds of another, perpetuating a cycle of separation from other. Fuck it, why bother? Why bother trying to make them see there are more choices between victim or victimizer? Fuck a sympathizer. I don't sympathize anymore, and I don't want sympathy for the part of me that's no longer a part of me. I don't need validation over my own sanity, birthed out of painful clarity that pierces others' illusions of their bullshit reality. But the reality is that, unaware, they aren't hurting. They don't care because it's beyond their imagination. Get used to being alone. Waking up is shit, and I'm waiting for the bit where it becomes worth it. It's not their fault they're blind to their chains. It's not my fault I want to be free. I claim my sovereignty over me. I may look weak, but I don't care. I have scars that I am proud to share. A story of worry and grief and loss. A story of how a little girl made it through pain, smiling and happy until I finally caved. So angry at how loud the hypocrisy is of the deceivers, and being punished for stating the fucking obvious. As much as I want to punish them back, now that I can fight back, I realize they are just weak, and I'm no better than them for exploiting their ignorance for personal gain. Once I step back, I see they're part of a cycle or game that simply blames, and the only way to win is to simply not play. So now I observe and understand why. When I want to scream and cry, I remember I'm strong enough to be gentle and no longer desire an eye for an eye. That is it.
Yeah, that's big, man.
Wow, sis, that was
Big up,
amazing.
sis. Big up, man.
That was sick.
Thank you.
So many like gems in there. That was just mad. Like, wait, I need to hear that back. Pull up.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, that was amazing. I look think about it. That one, man. I like that, man. You got a natural talent for that, right? Like, how many poems have you got?
Do you know what? I've only started writing since, like, I used to write when I was younger. Proper cringy when I look back over what I used to write, but I mean, I just only started writing again.
People loving it, man. People loving it. I'm gonna jot this timestamp down. If you don't mind, I'm gonna put this up on its own, man. That was a good one, man. You and Elsa's one, if I can. That was sick.
Yeah.
Well done, man. Thank you for sharing that with us. And yeah, I see what you're saying. It is like what I was saying exactly. So, you know, yeah, big minds and that. That's amazing.
Thank you for listening.
What made you write that though?
I was at I had to take my a family member to kind of like this place where they speak about mental health. It's kind of like just a really unprofessional way of dealing with it, basically. Just really kind of digging deep, talking about shit. And the woman said, like, with your story, change it into where you become your own hero or something like that. So it's for all the people that went there who have mental health. So they had to write that story. It's like, well, if you're accompanying them, do it for you too, innit? Because we all have shit.
Right.
So yeah, it was pretty much from that and just a build up of shit, I guess.
Yeah, man. I think it's easy to become do you know it's easy to become like the bad guy, man. It's very easy. Like we've seen like a lot of films and that show you this process of how the bad guy usually someone that started off with good intentions, you know, and before you know it, because I understand, yeah, like I said, you have to like become like a monster to kill a monster. I understand that. But then that's why they say when on the road to revenge, dig 2 graves. And I used to think it's because you could die and they could die or anyone could die. But now I'm realizing that in order for you to exact revenge, you almost give up a part of yourself. You almost kill a part of yourself, depending on how far you have to go. But it could be,
and it's never worth it. It doesn't even feel good when you get it.
Killing a version of yourself or sacrificing a version of yourself in order to level the score. And then, yeah, like you said, at the end, you got to check and say, is it worth it? Some of your best gifts are the fact that you don't stoop to the levels that your enemies do. That is what makes you righteous. That's what makes you special. That's what makes you the winner. Is because you don't. And this ain't some turn the other cheek kind of speech or whatever. Or well, if someone hits you, just walk the other way. I'm actually the opposite. But I'm so much the opposite that it worries me. And I know that there's got to be a cutoff point. Whereas you do certain, like I say, I always go to this analogy because it's raw and it's real. If your village was raped by some dudes, you're gonna go to that dude's village and rape the women in his village to get revenge. Because I know I wouldn't. Not to say I wouldn't do anything to get revenge, but I wouldn't do the same evils that my enemies did just to say, yeah, 1-1. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think one-upmanship is worth your soul or your integrity or your whatever it is. That's just my opinion.
No, I agree. You can't beat evil with evil because that's evil. It's
Especially if you say you're religious and that. You say you believe in God or something to do with God. If you're trying to do this revenge thing, you're a bit played up. So yeah, but it's easier said than done though, because if you lose a son or you lose somebody, that's why I don't too tough judge people, be pointing fingers and all that, because people feel different shit.
And there's wisdom in that, Freddie. So I'm trying to hear you too, bro. You get me? I know there's wisdom in that too. You get me? And you know what? I'll be real. If we were talking about John or Jermaine or Samantha, then I'm gonna be on your. But we talking about EIE. I just happen to have historical context on that motherfucker. Get me? Let alone the word of cracker. I've got historical context on EIE. I'm talking about EIE. Like, you get me? I've observed his behaviors. I've heard it. I've been on the end of his fucking double barrel shotgun when he's typing and writing whatever madness. So there's nothing he ain't said.
But you know what, Jay, you hit it on the head, you know, because the man said cracker so much, he's actually turned crackers. So it's like the word sounds right there, doesn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, man. But what is everyone saying? However, as they say, it does make it even. 2 wrongs don't make a right. I'm not talking about 2 wrongs. I'm talking about 2 atrocities, man. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like, you know, for instance, my man snitched on you, so you snitched on him, right? Fred? Yo, Fred.
Yeah, sorry, fam. What did you say?
I'm saying you're a Crip, yeah? And Mr. X from the Bloods, Mr. X from the Bloods has snitched on some of your Crip mates. So obviously, eye for an eye, you're gonna go and snitch on Mr. X's blood mates, right?
No, shouldn't go like that.
Exactly.
Never ever. Yeah.
You might roll up
You
to the
shouldn't-
blood. You might roll up and lick everybody down, including the dog in the front lawn. You might do that, but you ain't gonna sell out your moral or your code or whatever to go and be like what the enemy did. I lie?
Man's had to get over hella tragedy. You just have to get over it, or you're gonna be like that. That's why I said 1% of the man. If you give him represent 1% of his energy, you're wrong. You get what I'm saying? Like whoever it is,
These lot in the chat are talking like they're gonna go and snitch on the boys of the guy that snitched on your boys. This is how they sound. Like they're gonna go and snitch for snitch.
Bruv, you have to send your boy money. You have to make your boy understand, boy, you're doing a bird. It's going to be a long one. Settle your nerves. You know what I'm saying? Understand. You're going to have to coach him through it rather than going to do the same bullshit and repeating it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Some of you lot are funny in the chat, man. Kill or be killed in this world. Yeah, I hear you, man. Kill or be killed, man. I hear you. That's not what we're talking about, though. Is it rape or be raped? If it's raped or be raped, you're looking to do the raping. Because in the rape or rape world, I'm doing killing. But you get it? Like, I'm not raping because the whole world's raping. Because where's your moral standards? What makes you you if you're just doing what everyone's doing in society? That's how I know, say, if society said, let's all be batting man, most of you lot would have been batting man. If society said, let's all be pedophiles, most of you lot would have been pedophiles. And you would have been laughing at anyone that looking at a big woman as a partner. You'd have been laughing, ha ha, we do a big woman. We all fuck kids over here, ha ha. You know what I mean?
Jay, imagine you telling your young boy, go out and get revenge. You could never come out your lips. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Go and take the knife and juke him right now. It can't happen. You wouldn't say it, Jay. Do you know what I mean? Because you want to try and steer them better because you know better, innit? So it's just like, who knows it? You get me? And maybe it's just like, you know what I mean? It's fucked, man. The world's fucked, Jay, man.
Is robbing the robber that robbed your stuff fair? Yeah. Of course. Rob the robber, man. You can rob the robber. You can rob each other all day. Rob. That's cool. But when the robber comes to your yard and rapes one of the women in your yard, are you going to go back to his yard and do the same? No. I might go back to the yard and kill your mum. I might do that. I ain't going to rape her. Because we're not rapists. Just because someone does something dirty to you, what's your moral code? Like, what's your moral code? And what can someone do to you to make you do some shit that what? No, man. That ain't going down on my record. It's not going down on my heart. It's not going down on my conscience. It's not going down on my soul. It's not going down, even if everything stops today when you die and there's no afterlife, there's no heaven, there's no hell. I don't care. It's not going down on my earthly record. No one's ever saying Jedi raped me. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. That's just it. And I ain't paying for no one to get you raped either. I ain't doing that.
It can't happen. It can't happen.
Get me?
And you're not advising no one. You're not advising no one that's a good course of action either.
Exactly. Yeah, go rape them. See what you do. Yeah, they raped our women. What you do? You go over there and you go rape them all. Like, what the fuck? No. Let's go kill them. Get me? Or let them burn in their own fucking sodomy and nastiness. Let them burn in that. If anything, that's the more righteous you get, the more you realize that you shouldn't even, you lifting your hand to even become like them is a stain on your heart. It's a stain on your good sheet of paper. Just trying to emulate them, trying to emulate the same devils that you're praying against, the same ones you're praying that Lord grants you protection from and guides you away from. You're gonna transform into them. That don't make no sense. Racism ain't our thing. That's not an African sentiment. So when my man's talking about his quarter cast and rare, or quarter mixed or whatever, then I'm starting to understand because I didn't really get it. But if racism is in your heart and that's what you are, and then I don't know where you're from. I'm not from that place. I don't have to love you. I don't have to like beg it with you. I don't have to have all white friends and all Asian. I don't have to do that. I can stick to black people and be perfectly fine, but not have no hatred towards you lot. What's wrong? Why must I have hatred?
Yeah, that's normal.
Because what? Because you want me, and that's the wickedest thing. The slave master wants me to have hatred. You want me because you know the vibration of hate is going to stop me from reaching my full potential. You know that hate vibration is going to lower my shit and cloud my judgment. And that you want me to embrace hate. That's why you keep showing me every day the fuckeries you do to me and my people. That's why every year you make sure there's a good slave film that comes out. You make sure at least 2 or 3 black men have been killed bang on camera, and make sure at least one fashion brand has put out a gollywog or said niggas at a dinner award speech or some shit. You have to make sure that I remember that the world is racist and that the ones that are in power and the world, you have to make sure, keep the enmity between me and all the other people, because then I'm going to keep being controlled. How do you, this is the thing, man, for a man that's busy fucking playing fucking dominoes, he ain't going to see the man walking past him with a fucking Mac 10 heading towards his fucking grandma's house, because he's sucked into the game. He's playing free. Yeah, the snail in the fucking grass. How hot the sun is, what side the breeze is coming from. I'm watching everything. Can't just be sucked into the game that they want to look at. There's everything else. You sit in your yard and turn your PlayStation on and you got the controller, you look at the screen. Do you know what's going on in your kitchen? Do you know what's going on in the bathroom? Do you know what's going on at your front door? Do you know what's going on in the garden? Do you know what's going on in the kids' bedroom? Do you know what's going on in the loft or in the basement? This is what I'm talking about. They got us looking at playing the game and distracted. And man don't want to stand up from the fucking board and knock the pieces over. I always sign out my shows. Yeah? I always sign off my shows. Yo, aerodynamic. Turn your camera off, man. Turn your camera off, man. I don't think you want your camera on. I don't think you're doing that on purpose. Yeah, man. You look like King Gold.
You say that? You see my ugly mug, eh?
You look like King Gold, man.
King Gold.
I thought it was King Gold for a minute. Do you know who King Gold is?
Nah.
Yeah. You look like the Brum King Gold.
Is that a mockery?
No, it's a mixed race brother still. I mean, you hear me? I'm not mocking you. No. Not mocking you, man. Anyway, man, you ended my rant nicely, man. Let me just get out of this rant mode, man. Even though the people don't love it, it's too much. And plus, we got like 9 people here. I've been chatting my fucking mouth off. Sorry about this, family. Sorry, man. When I get into that zone, I just want to black out and, like, you know, like it's the outpouring of my consciousness is eased with annoyance, and I hate that. I hate the fact that when I'm annoyed, I can express myself so much better than when I'm calm. I hate that. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say so much better, but I just feel like it's way more impactful. It's way more potent. I care less about how it sounds, and I just think that, like, I'm a really good ranter. Yeah, I'm a really good ranter, but I don't just want to rant, man, because you know the angry vibration is draining on us all as well. It's draining, man. Anyway.
Gents.
If I just tell you to the bathroom, no.
No.
Sorry, mate.
Save it.
Go on.
Imagine all of this shit, Jed, was from like a 10-second clip of this video.
Bro!
It's crazy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the wrong house.
I love this show, and people will say, "Oh, you play the video." No, it don't go like that.
Phone them anyway because it's supposed to come out.
We play 10 seconds of a video, and that's it. That's it. we might get so sick of it. We just like, yo, fuck the video. We don't want to hear her point of view no more. We don't want to hear what they're saying. But we're gonna go back to it still.
Yeah, we have to listen to them, man. I come in here to listen, you know. We have to listen.
Alright, I'm going on mute. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break, but I will be here facilitating. I'm gonna shut up and let you lot run the show now, man. I trust you, man. I've spoken too much. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's get this Let's get this popping. Hit the like button, family. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yeah, hit the like button, man. You knew there's a reason you came onto this live stream today, man. You know, it's always fireworks and energies, and usually great, good energies, you know, but it can't always be that, you know, and we got to learn how to balance, you know, the dark and the light, you know, and give thanks for both energies, because without what you call the negative energy, I don't think I'd be as
need for the positive.
Negative energy motivates you a lot. It gets you up. Like I've said this before, right? And I don't like rinsing my gems because I'm gonna see it on a t-shirt or something one day, right?
Let me get my pen.
Right. First word in positive is pose. To pose is to stand still. Is not to move. It's to act. Yeah. And the first word in negative is negate, which is to move, to circumnavigate. It is to travel. It is to maneuver around a usual object or obstruction or hurdle. Yeah. So I ask people all the time, would you rather, if there's beef going in, if they got an issue, would you rather stand and pose or negate and avoid, or negate and navigate? And people usually choose negate. Then when I let them know that I got negate from negative and pose from positive, it helps them to show, it helps them to see like how we may be tricked into certain words, but like we can develop our own understanding. So yeah, remember that negative energy often helps you negate obstacles in life and makes you kick down doors and get round shit. When everything is all positive and hunky-dory, you tend to stay still, pose, be stagnant. If you pose for a picture, you don't move. You stay still. If you're staying still, then you're not progressing, you're not growing. Anything that doesn't progress, doesn't grow, is stagnant. Anything that's stagnant is dead. We can liken the need for things to always be harmonious and non what's the word?
Non-confrontational, maybe, or
there you go. That's dead man vibes. Dead man vibes. And if you can't find confrontation externally, you must look internally and confront your demons internally, because there's always wars to fight and to wage. And anyone that's living in the chaos realm, which is that what I believe we exist in the chaos realm. Anyone living in the world with chaos and is at peace is in fact a devil.
Trust me, for real.
How are you sleeping peacefully when kids are getting raped?
Chaos, just me feeling unsettled that's going on around you.
So this is what I'm saying. So that for a long time I wanted to run away into the wilderness and go and live in the wilderness and fuck everyone else. I live on a mountain. And I realized to rob the world of people like me might be the single most wicked thing I could do. And the single most selfish thing I could do. Because if I weren't online, I don't know who you'd lot be listening to today. But I'm actually glad that you lot have tuned into my shit today, because I feel like I've done a good job on showing the human experience. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like I'm glad you was over here. I'm glad you know that this whole argument came from man questioning whether we should be taking the vaccine. Not saying we should, not saying we shouldn't, but just having a platform where we can question that. A man has been so outraged by that he's come 3 days in a row with his dead insults and whatnot. Remember, as soon as he insulted me, I just went straight in on him. I'm not even playing with him. Bro, your mom, first thing I said, he come in talking about Batty Man, where I said, yo, boom, your wife's a whore. You're married to a whore. I'm not playing with you. I ain't playing with you because I know what your energy's about. But yeah, man, if you want to come back and get bun up another day, you can come and get bun up. Really? I'll make it in a row.
Come back.
Come back for your Sunday roast. Come back for your Sunday roast, man.
Sunday roast.
Oh, the polls from.
Yo, I'll keep spinning off topic of what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, Bob, would you say that? What would you class as white? Would you say white is white?
I'm white.
British?
Nah,
but
white
no,
British.
but that's what I'm saying. So, would you say like, would you can you be racist to someone who's non-white British then? So why can I be racist to a Polish person?
You mean non-British white
or a Czech or wherever Eastern European?
No, it's not. That's not racist. That's xenophobic. That's disliking them for the country they're from.
No. But I mean, if I don't like him,
that's xenophobic.
If you said, but not because he's Polish, but I don't like because he's white. I'm being racist. There we go. I was waiting for you to clock that. There we go. You clocked it.
I clocked it. I don't know.
That's where I was trying to get to.
know.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure.
Racism is a mad
I
one.
think that'd be more xenophobic.
What's that again?
Xenophobic is if you dislike someone from the country they're from, not because of the colour of the skin. Like,
well, the example is if Marx went up to a white English guy and I hate you because you're white.
Yeah.
That probably would be classed as racist if they're a minority. Yeah. You can't be racist to a white Brit. You can bully them up. Like, it's just never classed as racism. But I understand and
Even
I
if that
agree with.
individual is lower down in the class, you know.
No,
even if he
it's
is.
not racism then. Racism is.
It becomes prejudiced or stereotypical.
Yeah, you can be prejudiced. Right, yes,
I do get you saying.
You can be prejudiced to a white person. But racism, in its entirety, is the dislike of someone who is a minority. So you cannot be racist to a white English person because we are the minority. It's just prejudice.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you. It's always a touchy one, that one, but I always like talking about that. You know,
I love it.
It's interesting.
I love it. I like hearing people's views.
Yeah,
I like learning it because there's things that I don't know.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You know, if people actually spoke about this stuff more rather than just instantly judging someone. If someone asked about someone's actual life.
Listen, I always ask about people's heritage and people look like, oh, you
They always come to Trilluminati.
Where are you from? And I'm not like. Sometimes I say to taxi drivers, and I feel like sometimes they think that I'm being racist, but I'm actually interested. I'm like,
well, what it is because there's this like kind of uncertainty around people tiptoe around race, and that's what makes it a problem.
And that's what makes it worse.
Why can't you ask somebody about a heritage? People ask me about my heritage all the time. All the time.
Like, I'll tell you, man. I'm like, yo, my mum's from here, my dad's from here.
Where are your mum and dad from?
My dad's from St. Kitts and my mum's from Nigeria. But they're both from here, but their parents.
But their parents?
Yeah.
So your grandparents?
I'm second, third generation.
I'm third.
Third generation, like.
But my dad's English though, but my mum's side Polish.
Yeah, so they're still third generation. Yeah.
Do your grandparents live here?
My granddad is in Nigeria, but he's back and forth. Like he comes back and forth quite a lot.
That's your mum's dad?
That's my mum's dad, yeah. And then my grandma on that side passed away when my mum was very young. And then my dad's side, my nana's local to me. And granddad's.
I stole.
Not sure.
Doing the usual thing.
Like, oh, where's he from?
So, your grandparents moved here.
Yeah,
your grandparents.
All my grandparents are not from the UK. All of them.
Two of mine and two of mine are. I'm a great grandparents.
It's weird, isn't it?
But they are on that side. But our great grandparents would have got it well worse than what goes on now.
I'm chilling, man.
Every generation seems to become less tolerant.
But this is what I was going to say. I was chatting to my mate about this the other day, and I was basically saying, like, when I was in school, I'd never really experienced racism, yeah.
You'll have experienced casual racism.
But no, like bad racism, like I thought it doesn't happen now, but I think it's just the same, yo.
It's just the same, if not worse.
But I don't think there's a big enough gap yet. I don't think there's been a big enough gap yet. I think like when our kids grow up and our generation's kids up, that's when it'll be like.
Do you know though that mixed race is the fastest growing race?
Well, everyone's going to be mixed race eventually. Everyone's going to be the same colour at one point in the world.
Have you seen the picture of the
Yeah.
Oh, this girl,
like, blue eyes and dark skin, and I'm like, where the hell are you?
This girl that's like the average person of 50 years is bomb. I can't wait for everyone to look like that.
I think we're done there.
Yeah, I think we're done. Please.
So check this now.
Yeah, mad team.
I'm gonna start talking, but you know what? The one thing that stood out to me.
What's that?
Hold on. One thing. Oh no. One thing.
So you
that
can't
stood out
wait
to
until
me,
everybody's mixed race.
No. One thing that stood out to me is, I'm sure that these two have been doing this live shit for a little while now, right? Together, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've seen them together before in the past, right?
Yeah, you probably have.
Only today on this conversation has she taken the time to find out what, or has it been relevant of what his ethnic background is? What?
I'm sure she knows. She's probably just like doing it for the sake of the viewers.
But you see, Jay,
Are you sure? He looks. I got the feeling like this was the first time he said where he was from, and I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, I'm leaving it.
But you know what, Jay, though, yeah? You, as a black man in growing up in London, you have to learn white culture, a little bit of Asian culture, a little bit of... You can't be ignorant to these cultures and think you're going to go through and not know a little bit of them. Else you'll starve to death. Where if you're Caucasian, you don't have to necessarily tap into nobody's culture. You can just go through and keep your own mainstream culture going. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
Well, yeah, that was 2 good videos. Got any more, Jeds?
Hold on, like no one said anything. Like, come on, fam. You just watched that video. You like ain't what? You like all gonna be on mute?
Steve Harvey is now. Sorry.
So I'm eating right now, so I don't want to hear my mouth clapping.
Yeah, I've been munching as well. Boy, what can I say? I mean, like the thing what she said about, like, obviously we know that mixed race is the fastest growing race in the UK, but I don't know if like in 50 years time, I want to see that picture that she was talking about. I need to look that up. I think I might have seen it before, of what they say like people are going to look like in 50 years time, but I don't think that's realistic at all.
Okay.
Like 50 years is like literally 1-2 generations away, isn't it? So
and people have been mixing for hundreds of years, so they still look different.
Precisely.
Yeah, I mean,
since Roman times, if you think about it, like, so we're mixing with the Greeks.
He's saying he didn't experience racism, or he didn't experience it that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like soft racism and all of that. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's an interesting convo, but it's just the kind of everyday convo, you know what I mean, that we have to show that people ain't really consumed by color, or you get me? They're more proud about what generation they are. Are you first born here, or are you second generation, or you third generation? That's more the thing, because it seems that everybody's ancestors majority came from somewhere else. So we can all unify on that, you know what I mean? That no matter, even if you were white looking or European, you was classed as a foreigner still.
Yeah.
You was an immigrant at one stage, or you know what I mean? Your people came and settled here and blah blah blah.
You hit on the head, man.
So Mary Jane.
It's
after all of that now, right? I'll ask you this again. Do you think what he said to you, would you say that was being a racial like slur? Would you say it was?
Yeah, do you know, it's kind of mad because I feel like after listening to everyone's breakdown of it, it is, because it was an attack. As I said, it was an attack, and like obviously the context that it was used in, and the fact that, like, I mean, it goes back to like that thing that she said about the minority, because that plays a big part in the technicality of racism, is if you're attacking the minority. Now, I could say I was the minority on the panel that day, being the only white woman, and he's only attacking me. So
it's ambiguous.
In that context, 100%. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's you know, that's why like I don't really accept the, you know, when like a black person says it's only racist when there's, you know, when there's like, you know, there's something that kind of you know, oh, I can't think of the word, something that it attaches onto it, so you know, like race plus power, that kind of shit. But like you just said, that's, you know, that's a bit vague, and you could attach that to a lot of different situations where, like you just said, you're the only white person in the room. So what then? So yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It is mad.
If you're gonna conduct yourself like that, like probably you're gonna deserve everything what's gonna come to you in life. But that energy is probably definitely gonna come back to you. And when he was doing it on the day, man wasn't impressed. It wasn't like ha ha he.
No. There was a lot of people jumped to his defense though, and saying he was right with what he was saying.
Oh yeah,
They attacked me, remember?
Definitely one of them.
Oh, then they attacked me though. They attacked me. That's why I was making the point that, bro, you know, I've seen a lot of people in the comments jump shit. You get me? Quick to point fingers at other people agreeing with him. You know what I mean? But it was only a couple of days ago that they were also agreeing with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I had never had a right to speak on West Indian or the mixes in West India, that he was mixed himself. These are all things he confessed. Do you get me? We don't acknowledge that part, Marco. We don't acknowledge the cracker in you is fighting against you. It's a jihad. It's a jihad, internal jihad for some man. No, be real, bro. It's an internal jihad. Yeah, we filled with knowledge, bro. Like, come on, man. Do you know what I'm saying? We can break down like, yeah, a percentage of Black Americans have Europeans through slavery, through natural interactions. You get it? To such a stage, yeah. 1 second. Yeah. We got a color range, octoroons, this one, quarter caste, mulattoes. They got all sorts of terms for us in America, right?
Yep.
But then someone's gonna sit here and say, yes, I'm the red, black, and green. I represent black people. Listen, let me tell a lot of my mixed cousins something. Yeah? When you say I will only deal with a black woman or I will only deal with a black man, take into account your mixed heritage, yeah, and respect that black person, yeah, chose you. Yeah, not you chose them, they chose you. Do you get what I'm saying? So you with the big ego and I only deal with black because I'm black, because that's not exactly what made you. Now, my thing with a lot of people is the disrespect and the disacknowledgement of their own ancestors. These North Africans pretending, I'm African. Nigga, you don't respect your French, your Gaulish, your Celtic heritage. You don't respect your Galatian or wherever you came from. You get it? Like, put respect on your ancestors. I put respect on mine. I put respect on my ancestors. You get me? I tell you who my ancestors are. I tell you everything. Yeah, they're Kemet. Yeah, me. Yeah, Middle East or thing, all the way to fucking Iraq and Iran and da-da-da. Yeah, me. My ancestors were there at a particular point. Yeah, people traveled in there and all of that. And what does it mean? It just shows you that Africa has an open door policy when it comes to mixing. Because half of you wouldn't exist. Thanos. I told you. I am Thanos. Yeah? And if I listened to some of you and I clicked my fingers and said, you know what, it's true, every race should stick to their own, half of you wouldn't exist. It's a pointless conversation. No one wins the race in racism. How many times am I going to fucking tell you this?
Yeah, you see the ignorance, bro. The hell of just be ignorant for ignorance sake and just running on white people, running on Asian people, putting down this one and that's just, to me, that's crazy, isn't it? I've never understood it because it's not getting your point.
Listen, you can highlight and tell the truth of your own history or someone else's history, right? As far as you know it. But when they come along, or someone from that thing and come along to oppose you, be ready. Like, you've never heard me here have a debate with an Asian man, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting into deep shit. You know what I mean?
You know what
they don't even know. They're like, rah, you know that, Maku? Yeah.
You know where man saying all the cracker thing, blood. It's just devaluing the whole argument to me. Like from your arguments there, from them forward,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
not
know
Jamaican
they're
though. That's
dodgy.
what,
They're
like
dodgy.
when he said like when some man said white man for dead and all of this type of thing, and EIE was the one caping. He's the one who came in caping. Cracker this, cracker that, and all of this
Yeah, I
type of
remember that day. I remember that day.
Okay. Okay. And from then, I knew he was only going to be at the end of my side, and at some point, he was going to get the side of his fake locks blown off. Yeah, but I do mine early. I told man Shaggy. It's not Shaggy. Look at the analogy. Yeah, Jamaicans who are bougie uptown, who go to America and join the U.S. Army, yeah, are patriotic to America. That's the Shaggy comparison. Not that it wasn't me, it is fucking you. So that kind of person could tell you to take the vaccine, bro. That's why I make it very simple. I'm not complicated with my shit. You get it? And I do it early.
Like I heard him say, I heard him say to go and kill man. Fuck
That's
you,
what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't tell the original Juju man about nothing. You can't put curses like an African. You African, yeah, yourself. How's he doing that, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna tell me you're gonna put a curse on me because I won't tell people to take the vaccine. I won't tell my little brother to take the vaccine. I'm gonna die. Wow.
Blood, they're giving out 10 years.
Strong words.
They're giving out Max. Imagine they're looking to give out 10 years, you know, bro. If you don't give the right information, bro. That's what I'm trying to show you. They're trying to scare people with prison time.
The mad.
Just
well, that's, you know, and obviously, I feel it for man because man's in America, bro. It's a different system that's running over here than is running over here. You know what I mean? Them guys, they're open with their shit. They'll blatantly tell you, yeah, we're going to kill half of you. Half of the population, we're going to kill you. And you're going to thank us for it. Now, we've got Agent Smiths. We've got COVID police. We've got people who will snitch on COVID. And then we've got black people who will act as agents and tell us to take a vaccine. Imagine that. And then in another breath, say cracker.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Is the cracker? Is it not a cracker vaccine? No.
The contradiction's mad, Mackie. I'm telling
But
you.
it's like he's using people's own emotions against them.
Yeah, exactly.
Say that again.
He's using people's own emotions against them. So he'll be like, okay, I'm on your side, and because I'm on your side, you know, this is what you should do. But he's just literally manipulating. He's manipulating everyone to. Do you know what I mean? He's a clever dumb guy.
And yeah, thank you. But you know, when you're around clever people and they clock what you're doing, it becomes an irritation. And this is what I find. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was going to be a matter of time before Jedi's. You get me? Realize what was going on and just switched on it. It was going to happen. It's going to happen. You can't. The levels of disrespect that my man was at, though, he had already surpassed it a couple of days ago. You know, when you shit, from he heard certain things, he said certain things to Jedi. I know that nigga was arranging his tombstone. You get me? Like, yeah, E-I-E. Yeah, that's right. Big capitals as well. Caps. That's how he likes it. You get me? Yeah, make sure. You know what I mean? He came to Trilluminati live, and that was the end. That's what she wrote. You get me? Go back to G-Block, man. Fucking Bowcat G-Block, man. Big up Velly, man. But his panel is fucking trash. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, Rocky.
Bunch of madmen over there, man. Bunch of madmen. But now, you know what? My man look just fucking hell, man. He's just a lost puppy, man. And as I said, I'm suffering from mental illness myself, innit? Bare mental illness, guys, on it. Like, this place is a full mental illness place, and you're gonna find out.
It's a massive asylum, isn't it? I think the people who know they have mental health, they're not the ones with mental health. I think the ones who don't know they have it is the one who really have it. That is quite literally the description of what psychosis is you don't know you have psychosis.
They're the ones that
So I
suffer the
think,
most.
Because you can put a cap in it, or you can try and manipulate it, or whatever. If you don't know it, then
yeah,
you know what I mean.
it's mad because with the whole mental health thing, like when I heard me and Mary was talking about it yesterday, and like the way it's crazy how they. I mean, you're on the right tracks. If you have, like, if you're aware you have mental health, you're on the right tracks. Like you're getting somewhere. You're getting to learn your own truth, innit? And then that's when sometimes, obviously, sometimes they can help if there's the good ones, but sometimes they jump in and then they just take you down a different fucking path, and yeah, they take you down a different path. That's why all this mental health awareness can get fucked. Like, it can actually get fucked because it's really fucking. It's patronizing, man. It's patronizing, and it ain't doing nothing. Like, it's like, what's one day of mental health awareness gonna do when half the people that's it's fucking it's man.
Everyday thing, and it's not like a one day thing.
Like this again, it's like I was saying yesterday about the whole system is broken down. It's like you can go to your GP because obviously that's the initial point of contact, and you can tell your GP, yeah, I think I got this problem, that problem, and if you don't tick certain boxes or fit certain criteria, they might just say, actually, no, you're fine. Like, it might just be that you're lacking in vitamin D, or it might just be that when the person themselves knows deep down that it's mental illness. And then there's the waiting list, and then there's other obstacles that can get in the way. Like, if you're not registered with a GP, because remember, some people are not registered, or you might have just moved. How do you access mental health services then?
And GPs, a lot of the time, they misdiagnose. Oh, maybe you need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
And then you get addicted
to a lot of
pills.
Yeah, but I find a lot of people that go to like seek help, a lot of the time they're ashamed to kind of say the cause of it. They're because sometimes it is from rape or abuse and XYZ. So a lot of the times they're actually ashamed to even mention that part of it. They're just mentioning the symptoms of that. They're mentioning the symptoms of trauma. And
sometimes they're also afraid. Sorry, go on, sis.
No, go.
I was going to say sometimes they're afraid of the consequences of telling the truth as well, because they might be thinking, "Oh, what if they lock me up and put me in a home? What if they take my kids away?"
Yep, and a lot of the time as well, especially when it's like young teenagers or young adults that go, you're very vulnerable to kind of even go to that path. You're just completely vulnerable. And a lot of the time when abuse lies at the hands of their own family, the family will be like, take him. I don't want to be accountable for that. I don't want to be accountable for what my actions have done to him. So a lot of times, it always comes down to that foundation as well. Like, not enough people are willing to be accountable for their own role in the fuckery that happens in the world. And it's just a perpetuating fucking cycle. It just keeps fucking going around. Like, but
sis, remember, I've been doing this foolishness for a long time, and there's no amount of money. I'm all right, but there's no amount of money I've made that's going to take the mental trauma away.
But this is the thing, but
there's no amount of
it can't go away. It can never go away. And this is the thing, like when you go to the doctors, like say if you go to the doctors with like a bad back, like they'll just give you all sorts of shit for the bad back. They'll never kind of get to the root cause. So your trauma is going to be the root cause, and it's never going to go away. It's about transmuting it into something. You got to transmute it. You have to deal with it, innit? It sounds cold to say that, but like there's absolutely, because you can't escape it. You cannot escape it. And I think a lot of the problem stems from people trying to escape pain when pain is a necessary reaction. Like if we keep trying to, like when trauma happens, a lot of times people dissociate. And when you dissociate, like that is if you put your hand on a fire, you take your hand away from fire. If your mind goes through pain, if your soul goes through pain, you can't physically move your body. Like you move your mind, you disconnect a part of your mind to escape pain. Eventually it's going to come back because you have to feel it. You have to deal with it.
Definitely. No, 100%, man. You're going to have to come back around. That's why even just speaking about mental health is a fuck up. It's like, especially if you're going through it, you know what I mean? You've been going through it for a long time. It's like a hard one to address. Especially as a
Especially
man, you
when
don't
people say like, "Smile, innit? Cheer up, mate. Cheer up."
you don't want to admit sometimes that you even got it. You know what I'm saying? You want to just bury your head. There's a lot of different emotions to it. As I was saying, like, for instance, I wanted to switch on defense. Why? Why do I want to switch on him? No reason. Yeah, I'm trying to show you. He's just saying his point of view. I'm just saying
But
my
you
point
do
of
have a
view.
reason. But you have and that's the thing as well. Like, feelings, negative feelings, are necessary. It's whether you act on them. It's whether you're like, if you didn't think, "Raw, why am I about to switch?" Like, you would have switched, right? So the fact that you clocked it for what it is
Exactly.
and didn't react on it, that's
Even
kind
with,
of what is
yeah,
everything.
even with Lizzie. Yeah, with the Lizzie girl. She said, I said I got white friends. She tried to be patronizing. Say everyone's got white friends. I had to say to her, yo, I've got white friends in my family, if you don't mind. Got white people in my family. I have to tell them up and everything's cool. Is that all right with you then? Is that more evidence? So, you know what I'm saying? I just had to calm right down. I could have went in, I got fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Could have went in that psycho dumb, man. Yeah, it's hard.
But it's just the whole justification side. It's long, isn't it? Like, why do we have to spend so long justifying ourselves for people to understand a different perspective? Like, just it's long. It's just long, man. Like, I went to a type of, it's not an interview. Fucking hell, what do you call it when you go to the doctor? Like an appointment, yeah. Went with someone to an appointment, and his notes said, this person says that his body can't control him, yeah? This was like, he's got a diagnosis of, say, schizophrenia. It's like, oh, this person says his body don't control him. Like, on the surface, that looks kind of scary, yeah? So anyway, I was like, fuck do you mean by that? So I asked the person, I was like, what do you mean by that? And he told me. So anyway, when we went to this appointment, the psychiatrist was there. He's spilling off all sorts of shit, asking questions, tick box, out of 10. It's bullshit, yeah? And then I just cut in. I was like, oh, Mr. whatever your fucking name is. Like, have you ever asked him what he means by his body can't control him? And he was like, oh, of course I have, rare. I was like, well, ask him what he means by his body can't control him. He feels like he can't control his body. And he asked him, and he was like, I go to pour a drink of water and I can't stop my body from gulping it down. I was like, he's thirsty. Like, you're fucking doping him up because he is a human. But it's like, with psychiatry, they make you think that normal human shit is a problem. So you question absolutely, like, the vulnerability that you have, you question absolutely everything about yourself that is fucking normal.
Yeah,
it's fucked
human
up.
reactions.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, these feelings that we get, like, they're necessary. But
100%, man. Like, some people come on here and say, yo, I wish all black people go home, and if you don't like it, fuck off home. And I'm not really meant to take an offense to that. Like, I know it's racist and it's a bit dumb, but it's more ignorant and your mental illness in the 21st century. It's a sign of your, like, I wouldn't take anything you got to say any further, if that makes sense.
You can't debate with ignorance, isn't it?
Yeah, do you get what I'm trying to show you? And to try and reason with ignorance is crazy, because then you look ignorant a bit and dumb and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's mad, man. It's crazy, man. But
And the thing is, you have
know.
to protect yourself as well, like especially the online thing. You know, it's that element of, like, we can be quite reactive, but you got to remember it's not real life as well. Like, these people are not in our faces. We don't have to react to them the same way we would in real life, you know? So we have to find ways of managing and processing them feelings differently from how we would in our reality.
Because a man like he probably has to hold it down much, because he's like 6 foot something, quite wide. Like, no one in real life is ever talking to him in any type of negative fashion. And to hop on here and have to, you get me, take a lot of this, it must be like mind numbing, you get me? Like, and I'm just saying, like, if you look on me, you're never ever talking anything out of your mouth. Not to say that I'm tough or anything. It's just the way I carry myself. You're not saying anything to me. Do you know what I'm saying? So like,
but then,
when people
don't you think that's a problem though? The fact that people just can't say what they want to say.
I've always said, have you got anything? And I've always said, no, it's my brethren. That's the only thing they've ever said to me throughout the years. I'm not gonna lie, because just I don't know if it's the way I look or whatever. You get what I'm saying? That's the only thing the general public's ever said to me personally, because it's a cool world out here, isn't it?
Trust me. But have you got any weed? You got any of that? Just come up to you randomly.
Yeah. If I ain't got, I can point in the right direction, but other than that, no one's ever come out to me and said anything.
Read that before.
Like, how you doing? Are you okay? How's your life? If I don't look like we don't interact with each other. We're very like, you know what I mean, secular people in London. Right? If you don't know the girl from school or whatever, or you ain't got introduction through a mate of a mate, you ain't even bothering to go out and make a new friend, because that's not how the world is. Right? You'll have to do a conscious effort to do that. Do you know what I mean, sis?
Yeah, I think it's all about starting to talk to people. I think I would ever in my lifetime get on the internet and read that shit. Like, it needs to stop. Everyone needs to stop being so scared of showing vulnerability. Like, vulnerability is what we all have in common. Emotions are what we all have in common.
I think another factor as well with a lot of people is they go through the mental health route because they don't have support around them, and that comes down to like the way that society is breaking down our communities. You know, and
yeah, 100%, man.
There's like so many things you have to look at. I say this all from, you know, money and poverty and housing and just the education and the care system and all of these things that are fully breaking down any community, like regardless of what community it is and what county, London or countryside.
Because it has replaced community. That's the thing. Like, it replaced like these different parts of the system. So you got schooling, you got childcare, hospitals, and like these were things that were once in the community. Like, everyone had their own in it, but the fact that the system's kind of taken it and then built an infrastructure around something that should be naturally part of the community, and then when it breaks down, it's like all that's left. What is left? It's us. Like, where do we go? Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows how to treat health? Who knows how to talk to us about our minds?
I looked at knife crime for a little while, yeah, when I was doing the thing with you, man. Obviously, in my own separate time, I've looked at it and pondered on the issue. And man say it's the some of it stems off the back of not having nothing to do. And the government full and well know that. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? But they want to wait till 18 kids die this year or 19 kids die this year, and then pick a special one and open up a memory open up a youth centre in the memory of him that's not open every day of the week.
Exactly.
And then it's probably going to
you find it's a bit of a self
time when their funding runs out.
You know what I'm
just
saying?
For show,
you know
innit? It's for show.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And then
do
what kind of people do they have in there as well? Like, you know, they just employ anyone that applies for the job and give them the job. Like, are they actually picking the right kind of people to be in there to actually engage with the young people? Because trust me, I know these young people do not engage with these services either, regardless of what they put out there.
That's it. The homegrown movements, man. The homegrown movements are the one. They are the one. The homegrown movements that stay. And the thing is that a lot of them have to stay underground. They have to stay hidden. Because once the red tape and all the other shit comes into it, it destroys it. It destroys something that's so organic. It's deep. Fucking hell, it's depressing, isn't it?
I know. You know, I had to take a big sigh there. Like, oh, man.
Oh, shit.
No, but like, we're living it. Because, like, you know, we're bringing up kids. We're here in the UK. We are within this system. We're feeling what it's doing. And if we're not feeling it, we're seeing what it's doing to people around us and close to us on a daily basis.
That's
like,
it.
You guys,
it's insanity to ignore it, isn't it?
Dilemma last week of the little baby who now needs a home because two parents that can't look after him, you know. And it's just like, this is what is going on in society, and we wonder why there's mental health and people are messed up. Like, have any of us got a state in our childhood?
How does that be a made society this way, innit? So like society is just got an effect on everybody, and because not everybody can like get down with this kind of shit, this kind of society.
It's mad, but I think it's everything to kind of just talk about it for a start, because it's a start, isn't it? Like you can't change it if you can't see it, man.
Yeah, definitely. And it don't all boil down to racism. It don't all boil down to a magic white man in a suit and everything. This is naive thinking, isn't it? It boils down to better interaction. And I think I've always been a segregation dom. Like, let's go to the Yorkshire Moors and go and find a yard over there to go under the zone. And whoever's like-minded and wants to live in peace, you can come in. No,
yeah, but how would anyone find us? Like, or you? How would anyone find it?
They'd be raving quite regular. I'm sure if I'm in, got something to do with it, there'll be speakers over there. You know what I mean? And shit will get cracking. I just think we need to reset the whole thing, man, because society is failing us in so many different ways. Like, it's fucking hell. It's just hard to think about it, and that's part of the mental illness as well. The lack of hope.
Man.
It can fucking mess about of you. It can get you depressed and all that. Because when you look at this country and the wealth, what it generates, you think, where's my piece of the pie?
But maybe it's the thing of, do I want a piece of the pie, innit? Do I? I just want a simple life now, man.
100, man. But we all grown kids, innit? So we do want them to have a little slice of something. You know what I mean? Even if it's not the apple crumble, and you give him an apple turnover. At least
fill our bellies at the end of the day. Yeah, we need a piece of the pie, the crumble or something we gotta eat. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Shit, boy. Yeah, man.
I just think everything stems from the powers that be, anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're the one that says what the world's gonna be like, and they set up the world basically. Everything that we live by is by how they set it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but maybe it's on us then to get out of it, isn't it? Maybe it's on us to wake up to it.
Yeah, you need to get up, not all this marketing and promoting. You have to go directly to the man that's making the decisions out here. You get me? And let them know we ain't taking this ish. You get me?
Yeah, with all the Mr. Smiths, yeah, they've got a massive army in front of them.
Right. If they can afford to give you,
most of them are pom-poms.
No, but brothers and sisters, if they can afford to give you 10 strong years because of misinformation, do you know what I'm saying?
That's why it has to be in secret, and they have to do all these deceiving stuff. But if they had real power, they could stand up and you get me, be out there with it, because I know, this is real power. This power can't be matched or messed with. You know what I mean? Like,
months.
That's not a real power.
They've got to take it tonight. Sorry to cut you, brother, but just this threat of 6 months in prison has got man thinking, I need to take it tonight. I better take it now. Do you know what I mean, fam?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, if it's that thing, then they're saying, right, you take it, or you're doing it. No, but what are they going to say? 6 months, and then what, you're taking it after your 6 months anyway?
I don't need to take no vaccine. I just tell them I'm perfectly the same from when I was born. So you get me? I don't need no vaccine. So you can go and F yourself.
I'm not too sure the breaking news on Sky. So I might have to research it a bit, but I'm sure they said that if you give misinformation at the airport, you're allowed to come to your house and give 10 years.
For what?
10 years, them bomber.
For
misinformation. Fire in hell, mate, about 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh, what if you give like wrong information about your detail? What, for track and trace and them things?
Yes, if you don't complete track and trace and do all the good stuff they want you to do, Babylon can come down hard.
So hang on, wasn't there a thing in the paper that a lot of fines and stuff were being overturned because they found it to be unlawful?
I think that was up until a certain date. I need to look into it a bit more, because I did see that, but then I seen the letter that was printed was dated back in June of last year. So I think there was a time where they were not legal, and then obviously whatever was passed in Parliament then made it legal, perhaps.
People are taking a minute though. People have got the audacity, though. You know? That's how much power these people have got. They've got the audacity to come up with such things. About 10 years, if you just give wrong information and track or chase. And how can you? This is supposed to be like some natural thing or whatever. Like nobody's actually like done it on purpose to make this thing spread out, and it's just come on the earth or whatever. How can you then just criminalize it and like, you know what I mean? Like target everybody and criminalize them for something that they never intentionally done.
Because remember, guys, they got to keep the NHS safe. Remember, they have to protect the NHS.
What if I stop? No, America, rise up, fam. I'm sick of hearing this bollocks from
bro. Just remember. Just remember the platform we're on. Remember the platform we're on. That's all I'm saying.
Stay safe, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, I love the nurses. I love the doctors, but they're forcing this NHS thing. They're forcing it so much. Like I'm telling you, man,
it's unbelievable.
Like look somebody in the eye and tell them that you're going out. Like, why would you like put that guilt trip on me? Like, look the bus. Have you seen that advert? Look the bus driver in the eye
about save people, don't kill and all this and that.
No, bro. I said yesterday when I see that ad the other day, I almost felt like I couldn't breathe. I fully like I had to catch my breath.
Right,
it's mad.
Right, that's what I'm saying, man. The guilt trip's on now, you know. So
you're gonna like man set up in labs and put this thing together or something. How they're going on? Some mad thing.
It's mad. That emotional thing though, the advert. Seriously, man.
Yeah, the advert's crazy. I'm just waiting for them to say they got the Tottenham variant.
The Hackney variant, yeah. Come on.
Man's mentality is in that, you know, like them Tottenham guys got a kind of mentality. Them man over there got a let's get this vaccine, everything about it.
So long as we all link up, we can all just pass the strains on to each other, and then we'd be fine. You know, we get protected. That kind of herd immunity thing, innit?
Yeah, herd immunity. That bit like chickenpox.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think they need to get all the drug takers immune first, because those are the people that are going to be out rain, sleet, sunshine, snow.
I'll tell them push this vaccine out of the main drug takers, mate. Or the madman them.
In hotels, rehab, all of that, because those people will bring down the spread. You know what I'm saying?
It's true though. It's true.
And sex workers, isn't it, Jen?
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking as well. Yeah.
All them people, because we come from the road. Those people need it first. Like the homeless ones and all that. We're thinking backwards, you get me? Because some of them people want to live on the strip. They're never going to have a house. You could give them 80 million. You could put them in the Ritz. They don't care. They're on the strip. You get what I'm saying?
Look, just think about how many like sexual infections and diseases they pass on and put it into that context.
Yeah, exactly. And then the money's gone plastic. That went plastic conveniently, so if you sneeze on it, it's like stays on you loads more times than the old notes. Do you know what I mean? I just don't know, man. Just don't know.
But it's just like you can't do nothing really once these people are in power, and you just have to go with the flow, or just get me. If you're really gonna roll against it, you have to fucking. You just have to, you get me. It's just mad. You just have to roll against it within yourself. You get me. You can't really go against it directly, kind of thing. But then they just come on you tenfold. You get me? Like it's just mad.
But it's like where we got to worry about unemployment, mental health, COVID, fucking racism. Keep the fucking ball coming, why don't you? You know what I mean? Got to juggle all this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to juggle a lot of fucking gear in this place.
No, that's it for real. Like trying to juggle bringing up kids, paying the rent to it, racism. No joke.
No, just distractions. I think it's all just distractions, and the people that really matter in the world, I got their own little thing going on. Like everyone's distracted with all this kind of stuff going on. You get me? That's how I see it. Anyway.
That's it, and it's all just fear. That's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. Fear of like, oh, what's gonna happen this year? How am I gonna pay my rent for the next 6 months? Like, how are we gonna? You know what I mean? What's gonna happen next week? How's this person getting on in life? And how's this person doing? Because obviously we've got not just ourselves, but the people around us as well who are close to us that we care about and we actually love. And,
family, friends, neighbours, and stuff.
yeah, and how it's affecting them, you know. And I'm sure we've all had to step up at some point.
Yeah, because there was a story of last week that apparently, or 2 weeks ago, I don't know if you guys heard of it. It was like a story where if she came forward and said you had COVID and you're isolated for 2 weeks, they was going to give you £500.
Oh yeah, that's been out for a while.
Yeah, about that one.
I bet
you know what?
people was like, yeah, I got COVID.
The thing is, though, check it though. If you're on benefits, you don't get it. If you're on, if you're on benefits, you don't get it. I think you only get it if you need to go on sick or whatever. So yeah, there's like it's not that simple. Because I always think, come on, like I would have had COVID over and over again if that was the case.
Because you can get it over and over again.
I get a monthly wage out of it. Get a monthly wage out of it. Get a bag of food a month.
You know what though? If it's not for the people on benefits, who's it for then? Is it for your yuppie friends? Tell me who's it for, like. Because really, we're meant to be talking about
£500 payout COVID.
Because don't tell me it's for the 88-year-old woman inside her house, and then you're gonna try and bump her off in 2 months' time to get back the money.
Right. So here's the information. It says, apply for a test and trace support payment. You might be able to get a payment of £500 if you've been told to self-isolate because of COVID-19, and you cannot work from home. You must be employed or self-employed to get the payment. You need to claim within 28 days of your isolation. If you get benefits, if you've been told to self-isolate, no, that's if you've got a job and benefits. But yeah, so basically you've got to be employed or self-employed to get the payment.
£500 going to cut it. £500 going to buy food, pay for gas, pay for electric, pay for food. £500.
Yeah.
Because I think they only qualify for sick pay, innit? If you've got to take time off, you're only going to qualify for sick pay from your job, which is hardly anything. So that £500. But the thing is, you know, like they're going to call you every day. They're going to say, "Oh, are you at home? You haven't been out, have you?" That's when they phone you, like I think it's like every day for 2 weeks or something.
Does anyone actually experience that? Is that what they do?
No, we know people that do it. We know people that do it as a job.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's why I don't deal with this track and trace thing. One time I went into Five Guys to order some food. As soon as I got to the cashier and I said to the guy what I wanted, he said, "Oh, did you sign up to the track and trace thing? You can see it like on the side thing." I'm like, "I'm not signing on to that." So I just walked out. Like, I'm signing on to track and trace thing just to get food. Like, forget that.
Exactly.
I'm not that hungry.
Yeah,
tried to get me to sign it in the council building a few weeks ago, and I was just there to collect something. And I said, "Yo, I'm not signing it." The woman said, "Oh, well, then I'm not going to get the person down for you." I said, "Cool, I'll stand outside and wait." She's like, No. I just phoned the guy and said, "I'm standing at the front door. I'm not coming in." Like, simple as that. But I could see everyone's details as well. And I said to the woman, "You want me to give you your details? You're breaking data protection right now, because I can see everyone's
GDPR and that, innit?
I could be videoing this right now." Like, nah. Don't trust these people at all. So I got what I needed, and I bounced.
If I would have signed my name on that thing, I know they would have got in contact with man by now, and they probably would have come with, "Oh yeah, now you have to come and get tested," and you know what I mean. Then you would directly be involved in all this crap.
Hundreds.
I want to know actually if anyone actually has signed it and had a phone call to say, "Oh, someone has had it. You have to now isolate." I'm quite interested to know whether it actually has, like, its fruits have beared.
If anyone's experienced it, yeah. I mean, I've heard people talk about it.
I know people that's had letters come through their door say they've been selected.
Yeah, selected, you know. Like some
I
lucky
want to
random,
take part in the
some
trials.
lottery thing, you know.
Nah, not even to take part in the trial. Go and get a pill and get the vaccine.
I like it's some privilege, you know.
Yeah, they have to go and get the test.
Like it's a privilege.
Some people are looking at it like a
and then they have to get the vaccine after. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, my head hurts.
They don't want even. They
Like,
don't
really
even
working some
they
mind
don't want
tricks out
6
there.
days in the nick. You know what I mean? If they say, yeah, you're going to the jail for 6 days, some people are signing that tonight.
I'll tell them, yo, you have to lock me up for life, mate. You get me? You can lock me up, but you can't lock me up mentally, spiritually, and all that. You get me? Done that.
It's fucked, man. It's fucked the way they're doing us right now. All these pressure tactics and all this. Anytime you're bullying people into doing something, it's normally fucked up, bro. It's not really right.
There's no righteousness behind it, you get me? Because if there was righteousness behind it, yeah, you would lead people to their own device and then they will come along to the same path that you're on. If it's real, and you know what I mean? If it's not, then you have to force it on somebody. That's like your own, you got some own agenda or some kind of thing going on, you get me? Like it's mad.
Do you know what? I actually find it mad how anyone has gone all the way through to now and literally just still is 100%. It's real, like not like I mean, like just the complete narrative, like everything, because the narrative itself, like the actual thing that they're spitting, is confusing to the general person who would believe it. So it's just, I find it quite amazing how someone has stayed so headstrong with it. Mad.
You know what? On top of that, I find it amazing that the younger generation, I still have that mindset after all this time. I expect it more from the older generation who are going to be a bit more ignorant and not willing to listen to certain theories. But I've had it from a lot of the younger ones. And I'm like, how can you guys, the new age technology people, the ones who have access to information at the push of a button, and you're going to tell me you still believe in the whole thing?
The emotional generation. That's the generation where the emotional manipulation has just gone to a whole new level. Like they're not even allowed to know if they're a girl or a fucking boy.
Right, and they use the things that are out there in the media for the wrong reasons. They're listening to the mainstream too much.
Yeah, the mainstream is now on people's social media now, isn't it?
Yeah, because they follow all the
everything all over TV and
all
everything.
the mainstream stuff as well.
Listen, the way they trivialize people's life, yeah, they will just come to your house and kill you and won't even mention nothing. The way they trivialize words, even like I heard on CNN the other day, the man, one of the reporters was saying, "I hope you stay woke."
That's Pete, and the reporter saying
scary, bro. It was scary. Big man in the suit saying, "I hope you stay woke." Like, right, bro. So this is how they trivialize your words, your lifestyle, your culture, and then eventually your life.
It's a very being, mate. It's a very being. Like the fuck.
I was watching. What was I watching? Oh no, whatever was on at my dad's house last week, EastEnders or Coronation Street or one of them, and one of the people start talking about woke, and I just thought, no, I'm done now. I don't want to hear.
Oh, on EastEnders.
Woke.
Shit,
I'm telling you, random channels.
I don't want to hear it.
God.
No more.
God.
So it's like some washed down version or something, or some totally different kind of vibe. Not woke actually is.
Shit.
What's woke? What's woke to us ain't what's woke to Sky News. Put it that way. I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Shit. Rupert Murdoch is a fucking devil, man.
What the Sky News is that? Oh no, the minority are coming aware now that they're minority, and you see the imbalance. I thought their wokeness is our wokeness, realizing that the position that we're in, and they get me and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's totally different. It's totally different. Totally different. Yeah, yeah, man. But peace and love to the panel, man, and the show, man. Just keep having a good one. And I'm listening out for the debate tonight, man. The hot debate. You get me? There's not a hot ticket in town tonight, you know. So make sure you tune in. You get me? Cause I'm M-Stat's gonna get two to the ribs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's gonna be a good one.
Get your guard up. Get your guard up. I want to see some bobbing and weaving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some jabs on that.
Who's judging it?
But I'm one of the judges.
Oh yeah.
I think there's like 4 judges. I think, or 3 or 4 judges.
I think it's 3 of us at the moment. Me, you, and S.
That's big then. Yeah, that's big then. Yeah, man. I think you sort of do a good job, man. At the end of the day, you know, I mean, I ain't got a dog in the race. At the end of the day, you know, I don't really dig Islam, and I don't really dig anything else like spiritual aspects or anything. Just know there's a God, really. So yeah, it'd be a good debate now, man. Get my jokes on. I've got my popcorn and my ganja ready.
So I need to go and eat and prepare myself so I can listen in properly and hear what they're saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and put some chicken on myself, man. Yeah. Try and put some chicken on myself. I put chili in the chicken 2-3 nights ago. I was so fucking pissed because it was hot, but it tasted bad though. But it's too hot though, you get me? So I ain't making that fucking mistake.
I can't take hot food, man. Burn that. And there's a taste of food, you get me? I don't want it to. For me, when it's hot, all the feelings are hot sensation. You don't want to get the flavors.
Well, the fucking chicken was banging, you know, bro. Because I half fried it off and then I baked it with some all different veg and everything. And I don't eat chicken too much. Yeah, I took it out. It was piping, but I had to put a bit of salad cream on it to cool him down a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to go sort out my dinner. Yeah, I'm going to go sort out my dinner, guys. God bless you all, man. You know what I mean? And support the channel, man. Beefy!
Support the real.
Are you not sound tired on here, man? What's going on? Hold on, you not sound tired. And who's the snitch that went and said, "Oh, Jedi went to G Block"? Who was the person? Did someone write it in the chat? Tell me, son. Did someone write it? Did someone say it? Real talk. I'm asking.
Someone wrote it, but they got it got deleted in seconds.
Who was the person? What was their name? Who was that person?
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it was too long ago. I can't see.
Does anyone know what the name? I need that person blocked. And who blocked Lady Spade? Like, I'm telling you, don't make me take spanners from people, man. Who blocked Lady Spade? Time her out, but there's no need to block her, man. This is extra.
I'm doing too much, people.
Yeah. That's just extra, man. You don't need to block Lady Spade, man.
Yeah,
she's over there crying. She's over there crying like, "Oh, what did I do?" And like, he went over there with some Jedi's bullying. Jedi's a bully. Oh my God. Really? I had to just raise him up again, and then he had to run off. He had to run off and be like, "Oh yeah, I've got to do child work. I've got to do schoolwork." And then Spice started getting into him.
Homeschooling.
He tried to say he never called Spice a whore. He tried to deny that he called Spice a whore. We're like, "Bro, we heard it, bro. What's up with you?" You get me? And then you got next people, and they're like, "Oh, my man's 100. If my man's 100, let me just say this. Yeah, I didn't want to say it in the other chat. I was about to type it, but I didn't want to say it. His EIE is 100. Yeah, then invite him to your family reunion because the people co-signing EIE, you lot are mixed race. You lot are fucking mixed race. You're mixed race. You can't even keep plaits in your head for long because they drop out. You're fucking mixed race. All these motherfuckers are mixed race. EIE was bragging about how he's a quarter black. Everyone, they fucking mixed race, bro. Yeah? So
bro,
you're mixed race. You don't mind this man talking about cracking this, cracking that. So you, like, not only are you no good to the black community, you're not even no good to the white community either. Because you're not even loyal to your white blood. You're going to betray your white blood.
That's what I said. He said, we don't acknowledge it, Marco. We don't acknowledge
the people that changed your nappies. The people, hold on. The people that changed your nappies, yeah, and picked you up from school and hugged you and looked at your cut when you were cut and told you they loved you, and when you cried, wiped your eyes, they're getting disrespected. But because you want to fit into some online persona of this black power, you gotta make this brother disrespect your ancestors, not mine. I ain't got no white people in my family. What's wrong with you? Not an aunt, not a cousin, none of that.
I do.
No one in my bloodline is white, bro. No disrespect to the white folks, big up, whatever. No one in my bloodline is white. But yet I can hear when somebody's being racially disrespectful and that I need to speak out about it. Not on the thing of, oh, no, don't diss the white woman. Not even that. Just like Slough coming on and dissing my people. Slough coming on and being disrespectful. Whether it was racist, whether it's discrimination, we had that whole argument. I'm not going to go back there. But the disrespect based on just on your skin tone, that's all good. You can do that in a black comedy on show. We can laugh at the cracker joke. Black people versus crackers. Ha 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 ha. Yeah? But in real life, yeah, this brother has been hella disrespectful about people that share DNA and heritage and looks with your family members. So if you can't speak up for your own family members, I will do. If you can't speak up for your own family members, then you're done out here. And like I keep saying, like 300, like the little midget with the hunchback that couldn't lift his fucking shield, yeah? And he went over to Xerxes to try and beg it and snitch on the Spartans. And then he was told, what would we do with you? You don't know loyalty. You're no good to us. Yeah? That's how I look at these lot. Because you're going to betray your white genes and betray your black genes. Man, stay out my fucking way, man. And I'm talking to people specifically. If you like it, you don't like it, I don't care. Yeah? Yeah? You lot come out and openly say that you are mixed race. And then you want to, how can you defend a man that's dissing white people then? How is that?
Yo, but Jay, why does it always result to bullying when they get bad up though, man? Why do they always pull that card out their ass? You know what I mean?
That's a narcissistic kind of mentality that is. Like, have to be in control of the situation. When they lose that control, you have to put a different narrative spin on it and a narrative on it, or kind of thing.
So you're getting bullied now. That's silly, isn't it?
It's a madness.
Yeah, when he was talking about man's mom, it wasn't bullying though. When he was talking about man's country and everyone and calling people bitches and all sorts, and bro, I don't want to hear nothing, bro. He's a pussy, big time pussy, bro. You get me? Whoever want to claim him, claim him.
He said, yeah, man,
after you're doing the insults, I'm saying this and
you're
that.
not timing me out, man. I'm gonna come back over there, but you're not timing me out, man. Just let people speak. I'm like, yeah, you can say stuff, but like, you say? Yeah, I was like, yo, you can say stuff, but like, don't think you're gonna talk over me. Like, if that's what you're upset about, you ain't gonna talk over me, my G. Oh yeah, Spice, can you find me the woman that you said you follow on Instagram? I can't remember. I don't know her name in it, but the woman that was doing the base station and that, the light skin chick, the one we was watching last night. Can you send me her name, please? Yeah, but all of that, yeah, man, all of that. Oh yeah, Jedi is caping for Karen and that, and it's like, yo, why don't you say Jedi was caping for Mary Jen? Why is her name no longer Mary Jen? It's now Karen. What did she do to you? What? Why do you have to disrespect her? What? Just because she's white? All right, cool. I get it. You online, you're having fun. You within your rights, behind your. Why did everyone run away? Shit.
I don't know.
Where did she not go? What happened? Sorry, man. I'll stop talking about it, man. Sasha, come back. Fred, come back. Aerodynamic, come back, man. I'm not trying to run you lot off. I'll stop talking about it, man. It's cool.
It might be the internet.
Okay. I don't know why everyone does like that.
Sometimes it's just dropping people out, man. It dropped me out a couple of times. Like I have to keep.
Sasha, it sounds like you said you'd be back for the debate. Did I say something wrong? Masonic Chronic, time him out, please. Masonic Chronic, we do what we want over here. It's either, you get me, you get in where you fit in. If your energy don't fit in here, none of us are gonna whoop and change ourselves to accommodate you. We ain't doing that. It's not G
said
Block,
no.
bro. It's not G Block. Like, big up G Block. I was just on there. It's not G Block. You got man in G Block saying all kinds of mad things about the black woman, about that. It's like I'm not involved. How could you be on G Block where people could tell, say, a black woman looks like a brother with a wig on, and you lot don't mind that, but you want to come over here and tell me what to do with cracker and cracker this and cracker that? Man, fuck off, man. That's because we don't take disrespect of our people over here. Like, you know, you get a certain leeway. Don't ever get it twisted. I'm not gonna like cape for anyone, but this is the third day in a row you come over here with this cracker talk, and when you're getting checked, you don't like it. But then you're the one to say you're mixed race. Fucking idiot. You're the one to say we're all mixed race. You come with this idiot, dumb energy. And like I said, like, I just want one of my mixed race friends or my light skin friends to be standing next to you when you talk that talk so they can crack your jaw. Get me? Yeah, I want that to happen. Or for one of them to stand with their baby mother and you chat that shit and they can crack your jaw. And it's simple. It's cool. So you think dissing other people is showing love. Lady Space thinks, oh, you don't like pro-black. Don't like pro-black because you are liars. And if you're pro-black, are you pro-Nigerian? If you're pro-Nigerian, how come you never spoke up when my man was dissing Nigeria after I never dissed him? But you never wanted to speak up. You get me? So don't tell me about your pro-black. You ain't pro-fucking black. You don't make, like, I hear Betty's voice all the time. Like, rah, you actually do have a thing with people from actual Africa. Like, you got an actual issue with them. I realized it. Because I'm looking at the people that I'm beefing with. It's never Africans, apart from Betty. It's never actually Africans. What the fuck's your problem? And I get on with Jamaicans. So it's just these ones that are in limbo. They're the ones that seem to be a fucking problem. The one that called themselves mixed race and all this. Telling man that you're quarter this, you're you're quarter black. And then you got some chat to me about fucking black power. You're quarter black. What are we talking about? What do you mean, quarter black? So what's the rest of you?
I didn't even say 3/4 black. I must say quarter. You know?
Yeah, quarter. My people. Listen, I'm talking to two people that like literally said they're quarter black. I'm confused. So if you're quarter black, is the other part white? Is there any white there? If there's any white there, is that your family? If that's your family, do you respect them? Or are you gonna act like you was raped in the slave trade? If you've got aunts and uncles and granddads and whatever that chose white partners, do you respect them? Or do you hate that part of yourself? Just let me know. What is it? And you get me? And if you don't hate that part of yourself, and we pushing self-love, then a lot of people just being racist just for the sake of it. I don't know what part of being black that ever was, just being racist just because. I don't know what part of that black experience it was. I weren't in there yet. I didn't get harmed and I didn't get burned to that level where I couldn't tell right from wrong. It's a very dangerous place to be when you can't tell up and down. And you can't differentiate your characteristics from your enemies. Why are they your enemies? Why are you, if you lot all the same and you all think the same and act the same, why are you lot enemies? You lot might as well join each other. You're all fucking up the world because we don't want you. I never said mixed race people have to accept both sides. What I said is, if you're mixed race and you don't accept both sides, then you're clearly hating on the side of you. End the story. If you don't accept that you're white, you got a white mom or a white dad or a white grandma or white granddad or white great granddad, if you don't accept that and you want to rub it out, then that's up to you. I ain't dealing with no self-hate. Whatever's inside of me, I'm claiming. And as far as I know, Niger. So ain't no insecurity in me. So the man telling me I'm trying to jack his culture is the one telling me that he's a quarter mix. You're a quarter mix. But you want to tell me about pro-black. Shut the fuck up, man. Unless I'm not black. Unless in your eyes, I'm not black, I'm just African. Unless black actually means everybody but Africans. Is that how you feel? Then say it with your fucking chest. because that's how it looking like to me. So really, it's the ones that are not as black as everyone else are the ones that's screaming pro-black and being racist to black folks. You never heard me diss any black country, any black culture ever. I bust my jokes. I say whatever. Like, from going back and forth with M-Stacks, I might say, oh, da, da, da. He might say, da, 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 da. But do I have a dislike or a hate for Somali people or their culture or their land, their customs? No. What about Zulu or Shona or Ndebele or Tutsi or Kenyan or fucking whatever, man. You know what I mean? You could be from Montserrat. You could be from Australia, Maori. I don't diss no one. There's no land I'm dissing. No land I'm dissing. The only land that I've ever dissed is the one I actually live in, England. This is the land that gets dissed. I don't even diss America. When 90% of the people are like, yeah, them Americans are annoying, man. The fucking Yanks and them Americans. I'm like, what are you not talking about? They're my brother. What's the difference between them and us? So I'm always 100% with my stance. Get me? I'm always 100% fair and honest with my stance. I'm not unprejudiced. I'm not racist. I don't have none of them bones in my body. It's not me. I can stereotype like with the best of them. And I could fit you in a stereotype for comedic value or for if we're trading insults. I could do it with the best of them. I could, innit? But I don't. You ain't never gonna hear me arguing for Jamaican and then start dissing Jamaica. I might give you some facts about Jamaica if you're giving me some facts about Nigeria, but you're gonna know from my tone that I don't hate on what you're on. Yeah? White people are wicked as hell. That's cool, man. Well, all white people are wicked as hell? You telling that to Annabelle, yeah? Annabelle, the Portuguese Angolan, right? Do you even know who you're talking to? White people are wicked as hell. Cool, man. I'm not saying that the white man hasn't caused many issues on this in this plane of existence. I think we're all aware of it and we're all super brutal and honest. You know what I mean? You should watch my video on Jedi Online, my black experience. Yeah? Give you a snapshot into what I've dealt with in terms of living in England, being a Nigerian, born in South London, and what I've encountered. So I'll be the first to tell you that racism is alive and kicking and exists, while these motherfuckers are telling you, oh, it's just a mind state and you're keeping yourself down and what we really need to do is invest further in the system. These are the men that want to join the quote-unquote white man system.
Done that.
Do you know what I mean? The ones that want to actually integrate into the white man system are the ones trying to convince you that they're black power.
Should have joined the slave master.
I'm born rich. You know, I always rep for American dons. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? I've always repped, man. Always been a bridge between two people. Always been that. Always been that connecting person. Always been able to put a room full of like-minded individuals together and watch how it works and watch the firework. Always. And that ain't never gonna change, bro. And I'm always the one that's deemed the most threatening. I'm always the one. If you got a group of racists, they deem me as the most threatening. If you got a group of Islamic extremists, they deem me as the most threatening. If you got a group of whatever, far right or left or they deem me as the most threatening. Because they know they can't contaminate me with their basic rhetoric. They know I'm that. Yeah, man, that's how it is, man. I just feel like it's just weird that the ones that claim to be quartercast, the ones that want to integrate with the system, are the ones that claiming that they're pro-black. So I'm wondering if I'm left out of this, and they also diss in Africa. So I'm wondering what is this pro-black thing really?
That don't make no sense. I can be sorry.
Yeah, the Lady Spade is so pro-black, yeah, and when a man's dissing Nigeria, she ain't got shit to say. That's how pro-black she is. So are you pro-Nigerian too? I'm pro-Black American. I'm pro-foundational Black American. I'm pro-Hebrew Israelite. I'm pro-Moor. I'm pro-African American. I'm pro-African. I'm pro-Black. I'm pro all of you motherfuckers. You not only pro yourselves, whatever niche like allows you to fucking elevate. You don't give a fuck about me. You actually don't, man. Pretending. Oh yeah, you my brother. And yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, my brother. You don't give a fuck, man. And how can you say you've been following me for so long and you're gonna let someone diss my people? You know what we represent out here, man. If you can't get to this vibration, then just relish it and support it. If you can't if you can't get over your scars or your mistreatment or your abuse, and you see one of your brothers that can, fucking celebrate him, man. Try to pull me down and make me feel like I'm doing something wrong because I don't have the same disease as you. Because you lot sound just like the slave master that we just killed. We just killed the slave master and left. Now you talking about you want to get you a plantation and put some people to work. And I'm like, huh? We don't do this, bro. I thought the plan was to get a boat and see if we can get back to the land. You talking about, nah. I want a plantation. I'm going to plant cotton and planting. Fuck off then. That's what it sounds like. You want to be the far right.
Part of the establishment.
Yeah, you want to do, that's what you want. You want to be a stock trading, rare, and indulge in all this materialism and don't realize that's the first fucking illusion. The materialism is the trap, rude boy. You're not woke enough for that. The materialism, I've already told man, I told man from 3 years ago now. All these men that think they're going to bring you liberation via finances are leading you to death. They want you to waste out your energy and burn out your fucking currency, which is your energy and attention, your youth. That's your currency. They want you to spend it all in the fucking plantation. Listen to what he's saying, man. Don't burn down the system. You might kill yourself. Get me? Don't fuck up this slave shit. You might kill yourself, man. Don't burn down the plantation. We might end up getting killed. Allow that, man. Let's just stay here, work, get me, earn our little bags of rice, and maybe one day we can, man, fuck you, man. You don't want me to be free. You're just scared to move. Anyway, like I thought, a nice little rant would bring the views back up. You lot start running over to wherever I go, man. I'm running there. I know you lot are watching quietly, silently, thinking if I type Jedi's going to know I'm over here. If I type Jedi's going to know, man. I ain't typing shit. I want to type shit. Yeah, me. I know I'm watching with one eye.
I've got the live stream shook up on that.
Yo, bro. When I looked here, I'm like, yeah, he's getting like he wants to come. He proper loves me, you know. Man, I know adoration, man. I know adoration when I see it. He'd kill me. Don't get it twisted. He'd kill me, but he'd only kill me because of how much he adores me. This brother proper looks up to me, you know, like, yo, Jedi, I just want to debate, and it's like, bro, like, what's wrong with you? If you heard how humble and meek he was on the other channel, like licking his wounds, trying to have a good like conversation that made him feel like a good human. Because I just told him about his grandma's mouth and his mum's pussy and his dad, and I just told him about his whole thing. So he's over there like, yeah, rugby and football, yeah, Jedi. I'm not Jedi. Yeah, James. He took it with James Jones and Motion. Yeah. He went and told them, yeah, Jedi can't battle out of his office panel. But Jedi like, we're red. Yeah, Jedi can't do this, he can't do that. And then when I came on, within like 3 minutes, my man jumped off the panel. The man was James Jones was laughing at him. Like, you know when you're talking you're talking smack about man's only bad on his own panel, and he comes onto your panel on home turf and fucks you up to the point you have to jump off. Yeah, that's what I did.
Disproves what you're saying. Oh shit.
Hey. And yeah, my girl came over, gonna be locked in, looking forward to the debate. Woy M-Stacks. M-Stacks, you got some support, you know. Get me. Thank you, Spice. Yeah, you got some support, man. Yeah, he jumped on Vellies to lick his wounds, man. But God of Jacob was giving him that work over there, like just slightly. You hear me? Man said he bust a share for man, but he said, yeah, yeah. I know it's been a long day. And James is giving him that work, like, yo. James was like, yo, you see when Jedi was like, "Walk on, James, why you shook to jump on the panel? You scared to jump on the panel?" He was like, yeah, from the work I seen you putting on EIE and Shifa, I'm scared.
So I don't blame him.
I'm like, this James guy is he's a funny motherfucker sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Really. Yeah.
I just got
I said him a time ago.
And then EIE was like, EIE was like, yeah, when you go to that panel, don't he just mute you? Yeah. Like, let me, and I was like, why you ask? And there was like, I don't know, 6 people on there. And everyone was like, boy, not really. Like, when I went on there, he told me to just run the show. Oh, well, and even James was like, I go on there and argue with everyone. And Jedi's never muted me. My man was pissed. He's like, oh, okay. I opt for the survey, so I guess I'm gonna have to accept it. Nah, you're a dickhead, man. Then it's like caping for Lady Spade, like give Lady Spade an apology. I'm like, no, she spoke up on bad man business. You know what I mean? From you tell me that what I'm saying is fuckery, and my man just diss my people, man, suck yourself, man. I reiterated it as well. Yeah, until you can show me the back of your hand or your face, or at least let me hear your voice, I can't even confirm that you're a lady or a spade. Hey, I don't know what you are. Hey. Team Beefy, yeah? Team Beefy. Go on, Spice. They took you Team Beefy. Big up everyone in the chat. Make sure you're looking tonight for M-Stack's Janaza. Man! Like up the show, family. Yeah, tonight's going to be sick. 8 o'clock. I hope you lot have all got your things ready for, like, you know, got your munch, and I got a Magnum here waiting. I got a Magnum here. I drank a Magnum for a while. I got a Magnum sitting there. That's as fun as this is getting.
I need to go grab some munchies for real.
Greenery I do. Some munchies and some greenery I need to get. I'm trying to get some of my guys on.
Mills is doing house visits. That's all I'm saying. So I'm nice right now. You get me? I'm prepared. You get me? So yeah, man.
Now I've got to tell Mills to come to me to come to my yard, and I don't know what he thinks.
Jed, it is super peak. The story he's gonna tell you, bro, is amazing.
What about his work, mate?
About the van and like yeah.
Bruh, I don't even know. I feel like he's halfway capping, man. He messaged me tonight. I mean, like, you get me? He's the kind of guy that'll come up with a super big cap, you know, because he knows he's in trouble with the dog them. He will just lie, innit? I don't know, man, but I want to hear it. Drunk driving, all sorts.
Yeah, we are. It's not that new, then. It's not that new.
You know, that's all he said so far. So I need to know what else there's in there. Let me phone this guy.
Yeah, there is more.
See if I can guilt trip him or trick him into coming and dropping me.
No, it's one of them. It's one of them extremely balanced advice.
What do I do?
You know, hey Sniper. Yeah. What if? Yeah. Here we go. That was yesterday's show.
Big up Anya's friend as well. Yeah. All right. Big up GOJ. Sorry, you cracked me up. I thank you for the donation, bro. Yo, what got me?
Who's got music in the background? Who's doing a little dance in the background?
No, I ain't got no music. Yeah. Not me.
It's not me.
Not me.
Listen, EIA. What I didn't understand, right, is
he's an idiot, man. Just leave like that, Mary Jane. He's an idiot. He's been an idiot from the get-go.
I know. But like, it's a bit of a hypocrite because he came on a few weeks ago saying, "Oh, you need to learn about our culture. If you're gonna have mixed race kids, you need to understand the culture." So I'm on the panel. We're talking about the what's his name again? Can't even remember my guy's name. What was his name? Nature Boy. That's the one.
Oh, Nature Boy. Yeah.
And then
he
like,
was capping for Nature.
And I hardly even saying anything again. And then like man just comes in the thing like, oh, why is this cracker talking about things that happen in our community? And it's like, but hold on, if I'm not like taking part in these discussions, how am I ever going to learn anything about the community that you told me that I should go and learn about because I have kids that are part of that community?
Yeah, that's the problem though, Mary Jane, because where you come from, yeah, you're very immersed in it and it's around you, right? So you don't really need no example from no idiot, man, especially when you can't even break down what the actual culture is that you're meant to be learning. If it's about cracker, yeah, I'm sorry to, I'm saying, where's that in the West Indian culture, like? Do you get what I'm saying? Those are the questions I was asking. And they were shooting me down like I was being wrong. That I shouldn't stand up and say what's right. Like, bro, man, I ain't got time, man, for these weak-ass idiots, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a real African man. That's it. Plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate on me because I'm beautiful. Yeah, don't hate on me because I'm beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't even claim to be all that. I just claim that melanin is a wonderful drug. That's all I ever do. Do you know what I'm saying? Whether I can rap, whether I can dance, whether I can sing, whether I can debate, whether I can do whatever, I'm not claiming it. I'm saying melanin is the winner. And we all got it. So, bruh, I don't know, man. I just can't deal with this cracker mentality, man. You get it? Cracker mentality. Anyway, you get it. You know what I mean? I can't deal with, these black people with cracker mentality. It's mad. You know what I mean? Woe is me. And I'm saying, like, Black History Month, I'm always vexed that they're always dealing with only slavery. Why are you not talking about Mansa Musa? Why are you not talking about all the shit that we did before slavery, after slavery, thousands of years before even the word Slav or slave existed? What about that? No, you don't want to tell us? No? You just want to deal us with transatlantic. Okay, transatlantic.
Right, and there you have it in a nutshell. Listen, there you have it in a nutshell. Why Born Rich couldn't be a judge, yeah, because he's making comments like Beefy's gonna look like a damn fool today, and I don't know what it is about Born Rich. Hey, Tracy Sims, you think I don't know your Lady Spade? Like, relax yourself, man. Yeah, Born Rich. Born Rich, I don't know where it is, man. I don't know where it is with Born Rich. I told you, man. He's just got this weird energy, man. I don't know where it is. Maybe you have to ask the brother. What's your problem, Born Rich, man? You always seem slightly. I always seem slightly like knocked down with the brothers and happy to go against the brothers at a drop of a hat. What is it? What's the issue? Who was it that said what? Who was it? Was it Jedi? Was it Jedi that was it when I dissed you with your friends and when your friends were staying over? What was it, man? You hear me? I just noticed, man. But cool, man. Because we never real about energy. I did bring it up before. You know, it was gonna be down to a joke. Oh, it's just banter. You just banter. No, I'm just joking, man. Nah, I feel like you have an issue with the man them still. Don't know what it is though. It's all love. But any chance you get to laugh and mock at the man them, I know that you always gonna be on that. Yes, Tracy Sims, it is you. It is you, Lady Spade. Yeah, stay as Tracy, man. Prefer you as Tracy, man. Tracy Sims. And you know what? Yeah, if you've been blocked, I'm gonna unblock you, Lady Spade. Okay. That's a good call, innit? That's a good call, man. I'm gonna unblock you, Lady Spade, man. It's all good. I wanted to have an argument with you on that. You hear me, but I didn't want to block you, man. You know I'm a softie, really, anyway, man. Once I calm down, it's all good. I mean,
I like to cook and leave them there. You know, like sometimes my mods be blocking out people, and I like, right, I'll go in the bin, and I'm like, bro, no, this is my sworn advocate on the thing. You get me? Like there was this guy who was on this Nubian thing. You got what I'm saying? And he kept on trying to test me, bro. And then one day he was blocked, bro. I was so disappointed that they blocked him. It was unnecessary. Let him talk, man. When
man get excited, you gotta know that blocking the wrong people can be like a bad look on me, innit? It just makes me look bad. People blame me, say I did it, and it's just, you know what I mean? But then again, don't get guilt tripped, because a lot of these that think they're just used to going anywhere and saying anything and presenting any energy and thinking we're all gonna accept it. And when they realize that there's platforms that don't accept any old thing, they get butthurt. Oh, your mods blocked me. Oh, your mods. Oh, tell your mods. Oh, your mods. Man, you just. I started this no mod thing. Yeah. You don't just got used to having free reign and thinking, while a man's back's turned, you're gonna block someone or say something about someone's family member or blah blah blah. We ain't having that over here. We ain't having it. We ain't having it, man. We ain't having it. Someone's been rocking with me and fucking with me for months. Yeah, you're not just gonna come on and make them feel like this ain't a safe space for them. I'm not gonna do it because me and you share the same last name or the same religion or the same skin tone. I ain't doing it. When I'm trying to eat, you don't want me to eat. You go on the channels with the people that box food out of my mouth. You sit and chat with the people that actively want to shut down me and Veli and any other black man that's doing anything good on the internet. So how pro-black are you, dickhead? If you was pro-black, you'd see Trilluminati live as a fucking business. And you stop trying to go at the people that help me to run the business and bring it to a new level where we all can eat. You'd see that what Mary Jen was doing on the panel and what countless other crackers, white people have done on the panel is support me in my endeavors to grow my own business, dickhead. But you lot don't see that. You don't just think all your little chatting is all that fucking matters. I'm gonna come on and call someone a Karen. I'm gonna come on and call someone a cracker. I'm not gonna show my face. I'm not gonna put my money where my mouth is. I'm not gonna support you financially. I ain't even gonna be on your stream when there's 30 people watching or 20 people watching. No, I'm gonna be where the hype is. I'm gonna be on the page, on the channel of the person dissing you, laughing and dissing you too. But then I'm gonna think I've got the right to come to your channel and make anyone feel uncomfortable. Are you dumb or something? What color is the crack where you're from? Like, come on, you don't got like you don't got to use your fucking brains. You want to say you're pro-black, but if a man's going against me, ain't that anti-black, or am I not black enough? Do I have to tie my hair in a head tie and call myself a babalao or do some other bullshit, corny shit? I have to do some corny shit for you to consider me to be black. Do I have to talk about black 24/7 until I switch and now only talk about Islam? Is that gonna fucking help you? Are you gonna like me then? Man, get off me, man. I've been the most consistent, man. I've been the most consistent. I've been the most transparent, and I ain't got time for none of your bullshit, man. If you don't like white people, then congratulations, man. I don't like lots of white people too. If you don't like all white people, then we got a difference, innit? We just got a difference in the way we see things. If you can't work with white people, or you don't see white people, if you don't want to see Mary Jen up there, jump on there and take her place. Jump on here, support me, and take her place. But you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Big up the GTA man, them. You ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? You gonna sit with the enemy and be like, oh, why don't you brothers just get on? The black fucking enemy, yeah, that betray us all. You're gonna sit there and not say one bad word against them. Man, fuck off. You know how fucking confused. You know like how confused these lot are. Like when I actually pre it. Like, you know how dumb you lot sound. You talking about the cracker being always on my panel. That's because you ain't on my panel. You should be filled with you pro-black people where no one white could even get a chance to jump on. Because all these black people are just banging at the door to support me and sit and talk with me and conversate with me all fucking day. But that's not how it is though, is it? So just everyone relax, man. Let me work with and consort with and build with who I want to, and you build with who you want to. Yeah? Oh yeah, I ain't seen you have no loyalty. Who do you what? Man, get out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. I give myself drunk sometimes, man. And sometimes the facts I drop are so fucking crisp. Sometimes the facts I drop are so fucking crisp. I'm like, yo, how did I think about it then? Like, where did that just come to my mind just now? Ain't none of you that want to tell me about pro-black if you're not pro-me. If you're not pro-me, then how are you going to be pro-black?
It's a mad thing. Bare anti-black sentiment. and Africaphobia and all sorts of shit going on.
No one don't need to handle EIE for herself. Who's EIE? EIE, you don't get an automatic pass to check my panel list. You don't get that. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not qualified.
Like I'm not acting like I'm Mary's guardian or whatever. I was just defending the truth and of the matter, innit? It's not even Mary. It's not even personal to Mary. It's just decency, innit? Coming on there, someone's on my panel, you just disrespecting them. As somebody that's running a social media platform or a platform on a social media network, how is that going to help? If you come over and you start dissing people that are actively sitting on my panel, conversating with me, helping me create content, how's that going to help? You think I'd rather have EIE on there that can't have one decent conversation than Mary Jen that's giving us days and days of interaction? I don't get it. All the videos we talked about today, Mary Jen suggested them. So I don't get it. What am I supposed to do with that? EIE, you laughing, talking about here's your donation, these nuts. Like, this is real shit. This is you lot's version of Black Power. This is what you think is Black Power. I don't like, come on, man. I'm not to say that you never supported Tracy, because I'm sure you have. So, like, I'm not saying that you never supported. I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, how I see shit. It might even be seen that I'd be quite snaky or dubious if I was to let the people that support me get attacked by random people that have been attacking me for years. EIE's been attacking me for years, personally. Let alone gang and all our movements. Remember, he was championing Betty. He was championing 9 Ether when 9 Ether was going at another black man. Do you know what I mean? You're just gonna come here, talk, shout, scream, and then what? Then I've got to pay for the electric that it took to keep my laptop running for you to chat shit. And you ain't gonna help grow that in any way, in any way, shape, or form. You're not gonna promote me. All these years I've been on the internet. You ever share one of my videos? I wonder if you even click like on one of my videos. So when the man comes to me with Black Power, bro, you can't baffle me with brilliance or blind me with bullshit. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna tell me Black Power. I'm gonna be like, okay, Black Power, we all black, okay. I'm going by your actions, my brother, and the words you say in anger. Show me you don't have black love in you. It's just a word, a politicized word, and you're willing to disrespect me at our heartbeat. You're willing to disrespect me at our heartbeat. Yeah, you didn't hear everything, cool, but like, man, it just annoyed me. And you know what? My bad too. That's cool. My bad too, then, Tracy Sims. You know what I mean? It just really fucking angered me. Like, why are you caping for this dude? And he's just a shithead. But yeah, man, I apologize, man. I apologize. I apologize, Tracy. Lady Spade. I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for the things I said about you and your family, man. You know what I mean? I did go very far. I took it far. And the comment that you made was just, yeah, me. I took it far. I was in the heat of the fucking moment. And I can't take it back, but I apologize, man. I know I can't undo it, but I apologize. Okay? So, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that. But yeah, you know what I mean? Drew said, yeah, my bad and whatever. I appreciate that. Like, let me extend that to you, innit? It might be too little, too late. I don't know. But genuinely, you get me? Genuinely, like, it's not even that whatever, innit? Like, this is why I just tell people, just run, man. When you see my skin turning green, just fucking run. I can't promise that you're safe. I can't promise, man. And my mouth and my mind and my actions even worse. No fucking... I just need to know limits, bro. This is why I try not to get angry, man. I'm gonna end up saying some shit. Like, look what we said about revenge, right? Look at what we said about revenge. So then I'm now saying the most foulest shit, yeah, just to get at him, and then I've got to sit down and deal with myself when I'm thinking about the things I've said. I've got to deal with my conscience. Like, yo, boom, like, yo, you talking about people's family, mad reckless, bro. Like, you talking about the sister and boom, boom, and You know, now you're in a calmer state. I hate being left with that to unpack. I resent having to deal with my own conscience because I feel like I'm the only one with a fucking conscience. Because everyone else just seems to be cool. I've got to now unpack it, deal with it, and be like, I feel a bit shit, I don't like that feeling. You could kill someone and then sit down in a cell for 55 fucking years and be talking about, you regret it. Allow that, man. I'd rather not have to do stuff that I may regret later. Because in the end, I've got to deal with me and I hold myself accountable. And there's certain levels that I like to keep. You know, I'm sure we all like to keep certain levels. You know? But yeah, man. Sorry, innit? Sorry, Lady Spade. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. For saying the foul shit I said to you, man. And I didn't mean it. Whether I meant it or not doesn't matter, but I didn't mean it. And I was just, you know, being emotional, man. So being emotional. And I will work on that as well. I'll work on that. Because I don't want to be out here cashing hella checks or writing hella checks that I can't cash. Because my energy's not there, man. I just don't have that energy. Like, it don't last for long. It's fucked, man. GOJ. It's good.
What's good?
It's good,
What's good? What's good, man? I ain't gonna even lie. I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed it because that brother needed to be humbled, man. It's like you said, for 3 years, he been getting at you, me, everybody. You get what I'm saying?
Everybody.
I enjoyed it. I played it back twice. And I said, Lord, get him. Get him. So I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it. But like you said, man, that brother sitting there, all caps, and come at you. And EIE, I tolerate you. I ain't going to even say I respect you, but I do tolerate you. Because I said 2021, I ain't gonna even go back and forth with you, brother, but I did enjoy it today. You better believe that. You better believe that. And sometimes, man, we elevate the wrong people, man. We elevate the wrong people.
Yeah,
because he got a big microphone and he talk all that exotic talking, but he is bad all the way around. That nigga is garbage. I'm trying to stop saying that too. That boy is garbage.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it, and I clipped it, and I'm gonna wake up to it, and I'm gonna enjoy it because sometimes you got to get humbled up here on this summer jam screen. And today,
the summer jam screen.
I gotta go, people, right? But I did enjoy it. I gotta go. I'm about to go listen to it again. I'm going to listen to it again.
I told you the other time, cut him deep. You cut him deep.
Yeah, but you know, all of us up here at one point in time, we done called each other this, that, and the third. And this is why I don't mess with him too much. Because he's the #1 guy on Pan-African. But the minute y'all have the dust up, you become a Nigerian. You become a Black American. You become whatever country you. I be like, man, fuck out of here, nigga. I mean, boy, you know. But hey, let me go listen to this clip again. It's a classic. I got it.
Big up, DOJ. Big up, man.
Big up, man. Come on.
Like, you know, Conor Jacob is like, he showed me. I've given him his flowers already. Yes, I don't need to do it again. But he definitely showed me. You know, me and Conor Jacob were supposed to meet up and go fight in Hyde Park, man. That's our first comments, man. Get me? Like, I'm trying to like screenshot his picture. His profile picture and blow it up big, so I'll make sure I know what this dude looks like. He's talking about he's coming over with some of his army buddies, and he just so happens going to be there for the weekend. So he's going to come through and say hello. And I'm like, what? I went to Speaker's Corner that week, pumped, amped, like, yo, what? Pussy, I'm not having it. And yeah, man, we had our back and forths and that, man. We've said stuff, argued very rare. But you know what this brother does? He just comes back round, man. And he just says, you know what? When you're doing something good, he says, you know what? Well done.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yo, fuck you, Jedi. Still a punk, but well done. You done, that was good. You know what? Fuck Jedi. Like, you know, and then he stopped saying fuck Jedi. He was just like, you know what? We're rare. And we found a mutual understanding, man. Get me? Now, I'm too proud to say that Conor Jacob, over the months, has showed himself to be one of the biggest supporters of my platform. And he don't even come over here like that.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Every time Conor Jacob comes over here, guarantee he drops a little something on me just to show some love and big up the brothers. I like what you lot are doing. Big up yourself. Black power. Very rare. I can fuck with that, man. I can fuck with that. Me and him can argue all day long. Ain't no one giving no one no reach around. It's just honesty. But this other dude trying to come in the guise of black power, black love, black this, black that, and all you're doing is calling man niggas and this and that, and just putting people down. And like Gunnar Jenkins said, for 3 years, it's always black people that's been your enemy, man. Don't come up here in front that you're about black people and you're against the cracker and I'm defending them. Shut the fuck up, man. You lying. You said you was quarter mix.
Yeah, quarter European.
Yeah. Quarter European. You're the one that said it. I'm proud.
Yeah, he said it. I made him. I drew it out of him. I'm proud. I drew it out of him.
That shit to me. You're quarter European. Like, shut up, man.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck
up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You quarter European and you talking all the crackers.
I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it. That was the last occasion.
Must be your grandma that you're talking about is the cracker then, isn't it?
We don't acknowledge it, Marco. We don't acknowledge it, but we know it happened. That's why we saw. And I said, he said, okay. Remember you said it on video. Huh? Yeah, why you so mad? With your cracker side.
Fuck's sake, man.
With your
you hating the part of Mary Jen that you see in yourself. That's what it is. Self-hate. Yeah, again. More self-hate. You self-hate him. You self-hate on your black side. You self-hate on your white heritage. Let's play yourself out. You trying to drag us down. You trying to drag us down with this Pan-African fucking title. You want to drag us down. You don't just want to celebrate Kwanzaa, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Take your Kwanzaa candles with you, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get me. I take Al Sharpton with you as well. And Jesse James.
Thank you very much.
Get me. Take them all with you.
Get me. Now you see what's eating me, cuz. Now you see what's eating me, cuz, blood. Like I'm around them. I do events with them. I do it, but we ain't the same, bro. We ain't the same. There's a lot that ain't the same, bro. And there's a lot of Creflo Dollar shit going on. You know what I mean? People selling something that they've got no right to even. It doesn't even make sense, bro. You know what I mean? When you start asking legitimate questions like, "Have you been to Africa?" No. But I'm from this tribe and that tribe and right. Oh, that's good, man. And where'd you learn that from? DNA. Oh shit. We doing that, yeah.
Yeah, and ever fix your lips, ever fix your quarter white lips, yeah, to call me a nigger, yeah, ever again.
Kind of
disrespectful. Come on, man. You don't respect yourself. You don't respect your family that mixed and integrated. You don't respect nothing, bro. There's parts of your family that didn't want to integrate. You don't respect them. It's just all round fuckery. Told you, man. Just jump off a cliff. You get me? Jump off a cliff, man, or cut your brain out and slap it against the wall, man. Get me? Just roll it under a bus. Roll your brain under a bus and done. You get me? Spray yourself, man. I spray you. Spray yourself. Spray yourself. EIE. You want to hear Nigerian? Spray yourself. Huh? Where I'm from, they call you Oluku. You know this one? Onyora. You know this one? That's you. See your face. See your face. Look at you. EIE. What's this? What kind of name is this? EIE. Everything is every what? Nothing is nothing. Nothing is nothing. What's wrong with this brother, bro?
What is that?
Yeah.
What kind of carnivorous, omnivorous foolishness is this?
Omnivorous, and you want to put lion on your picture, like somebody they fear. You want to put lion. Come on, my friend. Come out from here, like somebody they fear, like lion. No! Bomber Like you're not scaring no one, bro. Put 50 bomber clots in there. You're not scaring no one.
That's not even scaring a real lion, to be honest.
Get me, like just chill, man.
You can't be in the savannah talking about bomber clout, rascal.
And you gotta get
too much noise.
It's a bad noise. You get me. You gotta do that silent. You have to be silent energy. You don't do the energy sometimes, you know. You gotta be bad from energy first before you're bad from words.
Yeah.
You gotta be bad from action and energy first. You gotta feel that. As I said, I realized so your voice is like a decoy. You're like a pussy with like a bad man voice. Hey, You're like a pussy with bad man voice. You're the worst type. The debate is at 8 o'clock, man. Debate is at 8 o'clock. Everyone start asking that. Debate is at 8.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's at 8 o'clock. Yeah. But yeah, man, definitely no disrespect, man. And like GOJ said, yeah. Big up Willy Wonka. Much love, family, for the donation. If you want to be like Willy Wonka, put your money where your mouth is. Then drop a little something in the PayPal, on the Cash App, or in the Super Chat. PayPal and Cash App links are in the description. You get me? Also, join the Trilluminati, become Trilluminated, be a trillionaire. You know what I mean? And join the memberships for as little as £1 a week. And that's the join button. And I'm sure that one of the fam could like maybe copy and paste the link so you can see how to get there. And do that because we will be putting up exclusive footage. Like, I'm thinking that maybe if you don't catch this debate live, I might have to put it on members only after when it's done. So the replay, you might have to be a member to watch the replay. And if you take my footage that I make members only, I will have to copyright strike you. I wouldn't want to. I'm not incidenting there, but you can't rob from me, family. Come on, let's not be silly. So I would say the best bet is just to join the Trilluminati, so you know that whatever content comes on there, you always will have access to it. That's the best thing I could say. For as little as £1 a week. People talking about you sit up here, Jedi, for 12 hours, Jedi, and you know I'm making money, Jedi, and it's you not making him talk like that. You not making him think I'm not getting money. You not making him think that YouTube is my solitary stream of income. I don't know why people are so comfortable to make such dumb and incorrect snap judgments. What gives man the power in their chest to even think they know how man? What is my major? What is my man? I haven't got into it. What makes you think you know how I make money? You know, like you're sitting there talking about trading and that. What makes you think that we're not trading? What made you think that? Huh? I don't know if I've ever given off the impression, even when I was broke, that I was broke. I don't even get it. You know how Nigerians do as well, man. It's all effortless, man. I don't need to be rich. I just know me, man. Sliders and a trackie on. I'm feeling like a pot of gold. You should know this already, man. It's an internal thing, bro. So because you bought yourself a little truck, you never talked to me about money for these whole 3 years. You get me? For the whole 3 years, I never heard this brother talk to no one about money. Now all of a sudden he's coming on there like his daddy Warbox, trying to flex. That's how I know, man. New money's never respected. New money's never respected because of how they act when they get it. You can always tell when they just get it. You get me? Always tell when they just get new money. Old money now. Old money now. They never brag about it. They just do. They just do it. Do you know what I mean? Just do it, man. Old money won't brag about owning houses. They just own houses. They have properties. You probably have to ask them. You own properties. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got this. You get me? It's normal. It's normal, man. When you have to keep like announcing how much peas you made and it shows me you're new to money, man. The first time you got £500 in a week, and then the next week you got £300. Is that the first time? Is that the first time you made a couple grand in a month? Is that the first time? I saw money from young, my brother. Like you could do a lot by sitting there and listening to a young brother's story like mine, you know. You get me? I know money from long, bro. Money ain't new to me. And anyone from the end, anyone from that grew up with me can tell you, bro. We had money till we didn't respect and didn't know what it was. We had money till we were fools. Do you know what I mean? We had money till one arrest could mean that we'd be broke. We had money till we go to jail and not have a penny. That's how much money we had. We didn't even think about stacking. Didn't even think about saving. Didn't think about putting something away. Didn't think about investing. Because old fools like you busy chatting shit about fucking crackers rather than giving us the financial advice we needed to be better human beings. Man, fuck you, man. Fuck you, EIE. You had your chance to come on there and talk about money and talk about finances. And you just chat fart, man. You just chat fart. Do you realize there's no such thing as an African accent, right? That's like saying you have an Asian accent, but Chinese man's accent ain't the same as Bengali accent. Mad, mad, mad. Mad, mad, mad. Mohib, you're getting schooled out here, man. Yes, M-Stacks. Zumakali Kipta. What does that mean? Zumakali Kipta. Hold up, Tony Brown, big up yourself, man. Oba Saxy, big up yourself. With the Kings in the building. Kemo Ben Israel, big up. Hear me? Jungle, where you there? Big up yourself. Troublesome Haj, Oba. Speaking up the man them. Ladies, just fall back, man. Big up the man them for the real guy. Big up, man. Hear me? Tony Brown, I already said that. There's all the man them at, man. C4, big up the chest. Willy Wonka, I hope you're a guy with that name, but I don't know. I don't even know if you should be a guy with that name. I don't know. Nash Lion, big up the chest. Silverback, Brockback, big up yourself. Born Rich Club Films, big up the chest. Fred Cole, Annabelle Ras, Rafu, come on. Defense. A couple of you that sneaking about, man. Awaiting wisdom. Yeah, man. Big up all the man. And the Callum can wait, man. I don't know what they're up to. Bibi Nana. Yeah, that's as far as I'm going now. If you ain't typed in the last, whatever, half an hour, then your name never got rang out. Sorry. All right, now let me look at some of the ladies. Wait, furthermore, let's establish this. I gotta do this episode now. Then, if you're a male, please put an M in the chat. If you're a female, please put an F in the chat. Let me know. Let me see. If you're a male, put an M in the chat. If you're female, put an F in the chat.
I know who Willy Wonka is, but I'll let them reveal themselves if they want to. I think they're just a chocolate, a sweet person. Yeah, they're a sweet person.
Oh, is Willy? You know? How do you know who Willy Wonka is?
I know who Willy Wonka is.
What, you know for a fact who they are?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's one of my people.
Oh, it's one of your people. I'll pick up Willy Wonka then. All right, cool. One of your people. That'll be good then. All right, man. I thought Willy Wonka was a bit safe. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. It's not your time yet. It's not 8 o'clock yet. Don't try to
hear me now. I know.
Don't try to test that.
Now you're ranting for a sec, bro.
Testing
out. I'm not ranting, man. I'm not ranting. I'm saying we can hear you.
Stop.
We're gonna be impressed by your
big brother. Listen to your big bro. Listen to your big bro. Listen, chill.
Oh, Nash Lion. I
yeah. Listen to your big bro, my bro. Listen to your big bro.
I am. What the hell?
Take a breath. Relax. Wagwan family.
They are beefy. What you saying?
All right, big up Team Money.
I'm good.
All the man there. Let me see who the ladies is in the building. F for male. Fucking hell. F for female. Male. M for male. Right? Let me see, man. Jungle Jesus said 7. That's a fish thing. I'm saying if you're a man, put an M in it. Male in it. Like if you put in 7, you look like you're gender fluid or non-binary. What's going on? Let me find out what this. Someone tell me what's the 7th gender? Yeah, Paula Garcia. We gotta talk because I realize that you're a man. Yeah, but like, do you not want to like change the name of the account that you're using, bro? Cause this is big confusions. Big confusions. You have the name Paula. You know, somebody wants to call you babes. They're Murmadian. I just want them deleted. Whoever that was, just delete them, bro. I don't need that negativity in my life. All right, let's see. Ladies, Put F for female. Men put an M for male. If you don't put your gender down, then I'm assuming you're non-binary. I'm gonna treat you like that. What we doing? What we doing? People dissing M Stats' dad. Loud that, man. Anya, big up Anya. Big up Digo. Is this Digo? Is this Digo? Let me see, man. I have to tell if this is Digo. I don't know. Digo is. Give me a clue on what Digo this is, please. I only really know one Digo. The other Digo got deported to Jamaica. So the only one I'm surprised here. Spice. Yeah, big up Spice. Big up Sarah J. Big up Miriam D. Big up Anya. Big up Action Queen. We know she's all women. We've all seen it. So I'm snorting it. Was it? Willy Wonka's a female. Ah, Willy Wonka. What's going on? Willy. No, I'm just gonna say it. Rika B. Chasey Sims. Is that it? I hope we had more women in the chat than that, man. Everyone bring a sister to the chat, man. Ha ha. Now big Axel, I'm ramping. Everyone bring a sister to the chat or something. Really want to swear down you're a female. Hallie B, big up Hallie B, man. Where you been, Hallie? Where you been? Huh? Been hanging out on them cracker channels. Sorry, man. I promise after today I'm not saying cracker anymore. I promise. After today there'll be no more crackers will be coming from me. Alright? Beefy, what are you saying? You got a new mic here? You sounding proud of that mic. 1 2 1 2. Let me hear.
Yeah, need some sound test for real. Well, Jed, do you start the new stream for the debate?
Yeah, of course. It's the debate is a stream on its own.
Okay, cool.
The debate is a stream on its own. You get me? So yeah, we could be starting a new one at 8.
Wicked. Yo, baby. Test that mic. No. Baby, I'll be right now because I can.
Sorry, is that what? Can you not hear me?
Say maybe everyone should. No, you were on mute. Everyone, go and share the debate quickly before it starts, so that people have a chance to join in. Like, if you know someone who might be interested, go and share it with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you not lively in the? Let's keep this thing lively. Are you not alive? You not lively? You not wanna You don't want KS or something? I feel like you don't want something. You don't want a KS to keep you happy, or have you got something else? Any suggestions? Mary, you got anything for me?
Not really. I think Kevin Samuels might be a shout. He's got loads of new content, but I might have to dip out for a bit before the debate starts. So
okay, you want to get some stuff, right?
Yeah, I want to get some snacks and ting in it.
Did you sort out your boilers? Your boiler good now?
Yeah, it's good for now.
Wait, I don't know how you got under EIE's skin, but he was like, so I said, oh, well, how do I know Lady Spade is actually a black woman? Like, I've never heard her voice. She don't talk, and I've never seen her. How the hell would I know she's a black woman, right? He was like, well, how do you know that what do you say, that Irish cream cracker, I don't know. Like, he's got a proper issue with you, where, how do you know she's a woman? How do you know she's a woman? I'm like, well, I've heard her voice, isn't it? And she sounded like a man to me. Oh, bro.
You know what's funny? Like when he heard I was Irish, his whole tone changed. You know, that usual thing of, oh wait, you're Irish? Like, oh, you should know. You should know. And then he comes in today with his Irish cream cracker Bailey's this.
Man. Yeah. Tell him, listen, Mr. Quarter Mixed. Yeah. Tell him, listen, Mr. Quarter Mixed. Yeah. We probably got the same great granddaddy, so just relax yourself.
Right?
You know what I mean?
He's
Relax
just
yourself.
He's just
we
the chocolate
siblings.
version of the Irish Baileys.
We siblings, man. We siblings. You know? M-Stacks, what go on? M-Stacks, what go on, man?
What are you saying, man?
Why do you sound like that, M-Stacks, man? Why do you sound like that?
Yeah, man. I don't know, but bit depressed, man. Joking.
You sound kind of nervous,
man.
man.
Nervous? Nah, that's not
Yeah, you
me.
sound
Man.
like
That's not me, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Stop your mind games, man.
But it sounded a bit too chilled for real. Like, where's the fire in the belly?
Hey, you're right, bro. Drink some
there's
coffee,
fucking
bro.
2 hours left, man. Huh? You say?
Drink some coffee. Drink some coffee, I said, bro.
Yeah, nah, I just came in to tell, like, what time is it? I'm gonna come back 7:30. The next time you see me is about 7:30, innit? Unless you like want to start it earlier for me to jump on or something.
No. The debate starts at 8. So if you want to be in at be around for 7:30, that's great. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? So I'll probably never mind, yeah, that's cool. That's calm.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling good?
Huh?
I bet you did last minute research.
Nah, bro. I need to come back to that yard and get that laptop as well, but I gotta travel in it. It's gonna take me too long though, innit?
Bro, don't.
I'll be there, man.
Oh, go now.
I got tired, but it's local,
promise
but
you,
local.
yeah. Man is not accepting any excuses about technical difficulties. We're not accepting it.
Yeah, saying it. I'll be there, man. It has to be like 15 minutes, bro. I'll be there, man. I got enough time, man.
Yeah, Spy said when they too calm, they flop. We saw what happened to Ezra.
Nah, what you like expect me to start shouting and be aggressive and that? Come on, man. Calm, cool, and collective, man. Baby. Everything, man. Yeah, man. Beef, what you saying, man? Your beef. Beef is all shook up today, but he ain't talking, baby. He knows the slaughter, but your beef, you speak up, but yeah, don't worry, Anya, man. I'm gonna be serious, man. Don't watch, man. I'm here to be serious, man.
Oh, I love this. You know, this is actually sick. But why are we at it though? There's no one else wants to debate in a couple of weeks' time. Come on, man. This is our second debate of the year. We're supposed to be running through them. It's like everyone's scared, man. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't.
No one wants to take a loss, man. No one wants to take a loss, man. Baby. It's damaging, man.
I want to hear some female.
I've offered Schiffer out too many times.
Schiffer went on it.
He's run away. Swam away.
Shani, I think Shani said she'd consider debating. She said, "Let me think about it. It might be fun."
Shani with who though, man? Who should debate? That's the thing.
I don't know, but I mean, I think Shani would be good.
Unless he's another woman or something.
Yeah, a woman or man, it don't matter. Shani's sick with research, and the fact is, no one's going to be able to talk over her or interrupt her. So she should shine. I don't think in an actual like heated conversation, she's always the best because of like emotions and that. But on her own, just being able to present 3 times, I think she'd smash it. Personally.
Yeah, me best, man. Brom is not taking another L, man. Ezra gave us an L already, man. Brom side is fucking. We're lucky right about that. Feel me? His man took the W, man. Oh my God, you
May the best man win. Yeah, I like that talk. Yeah.
Yo, who's the judges, man? Yo, stop. Allow this now, man. You gotta let man know now. Like 2 hours before.
I don't have to tell you who the judges are. Just know.
Come on, man. That's dumb, man. That's
listen,
crazy.
What, bro? You're gonna see the judges on
right, but
the
before you're about to have a fight, yeah, you know who the judges are pre-hand, innit? So, like,
who told you that? Who told you that?
Yeah, man. Any boxing fight, UFC, you know the judges, fam. Don't you, fam?
Who told you that? You know the judges beforehand? I don't believe that. That's not true.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because that's too much room for bribery, bro, and intimidation and these things.
Saying that.
sporting events. No. When you get there, you get to the ring, whoever's the judge is the judge, isn't it? We got judges. I got 3 judges waiting. They're waiting for you. Get me as we speak. So don't worry about it. Yeah.
Right. So the certified, no fucking the pattern, yeah.
I think yeah. To be honest, I wish Ezra got these type of judges because it was so patterned. Your judges are so patterned. They're so non-biased. You're lucky still. You're lucky. Beef is lucky. Whatever. It's a good look for both of you.
Right. I'm gonna. You man, I'm gonna leave it to you, man. I'm gonna head out, innit? I'm gonna come back to the end for a minute. Safe.
Alright, bro. Cancer of nice is. Anyway, so if any of you lot feel like you could debate or you got a stance and you want to throw it out there, let me know, man. Hit me up because we don't really like too much of the just arguments when it comes to religion because I think we've got a bit bored of it. But structured debates, we do it all day long. So if you think that, you've got your ideology or you've got a certain subject on Smash and you think that you're a beast on it, let me know, man, and we make a opposition for you and we make a debate happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to debate Sham on weed, but he's been gone for a while now. Actually, shit, it's been over a week.
Who?
Sham.
Yeah, I mean, what was the last? Do anyone remember what was the last interaction with Sham?
It was when he jumped on the panel last. What was that? I think it was like Tuesday or something. And then he was saying something, and you were like, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? And he's like, Mary Jen. And then I jumped on.
Oh, yeah.
I said, I'll be there in 5 minutes, and then he disappeared.
Oh, yeah. He said, Sham's got an issue. I hope Sham's good, man. I said, Sham, you got an issue with... You got an issue with Mary Jen. He tried to deny it. And then when you come on, then he was like, well, I'm going to say what it is. And I thought that was funny. I think that was funny, man.
But yeah, he's not come back since. So
yeah, we're just waiting for Hattoon to jump on, to come and judge. It's going to be fire.
Hattoon, yeah.
Fire. Yeah, Hattoon's one of the judges. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So we managed to get Hattoon to jump on here. I'm gonna be sick. I can't even believe Ali Dawa agreed to be a judge as well, We got Ali, man.
Yeah, a good panel of judges, right?
Yeah, we got Ali squashing our differences, and hopefully we can get Ali Dawa and Hattoon to have a conversation and squash the madness. Squash it. So big up both of them, man.
I hope Beefy's not lost somewhere. I hope Beefy's not thrown in the flag already.
Yo, Beefy, are you okay? Concerning us, bro.
Yeah, so he came on to test out the mic and then he's just sort of like disappeared. So I'm quite concerned for his technical abilities right now.
Yeah, man. Nah, you said nah. Stop that. Stop that. What you're doing, man? Stop all of that. What you're not doing. Right, man. So yeah, S, are you there? Are you able to talk? You're just working in the background. I need to go and do something. See, I'm getting better, man.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off quickly, and I'll be back in a bit.
All right, then, Mary. Cool, right, man. Make sure you're here on time and that, yeah?
Yeah, I will be.
I just
want to get myself prepped so that I can actually like sit down and make sure I'm concentrating properly on what's going on.
Excellent. Right, yeah, man. In a bit. Oh my God, I forgot to do. Oh my God, I've been sitting here the whole fucking time forgetting to do something. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Yo, S, are you there? Beefy, come on, man. What are you not doing, man?
Mad thing, innit? Man, I just unmute.
I don't know what man's doing, man. But you know my solution.
Mm.
Yeah. Hit me back when you're there, man. I know Aerodynamics there because he's playing GTA. I know he's there, though.
Yeah.
That's a mute him. I heard that GTA sound. I'm like, right, play GTA for time.
I know, I was thinking about it as well. I see scripture on there yesterday.
I can't be bothered, though, man.
I know. My friends just got back on it and they were mad. They were like, blood, what's all this Trill business?
You
sold man out, yeah? Is that what you're dealing with, yeah?
You know the wickedest thing is, yeah? And actually, like the next GTA, I'm actually going to immerse myself in the next GTA, whenever that is. I don't know when it's gonna be like, I don't know, 2 years time. Anyway, that's if I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about computer game. That say we ain't locked in our yard.
I know. Right now.
Yeah, this is a crazy thing, man. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think I might jump on the man and phone my brethren and see what I'm going. We're going to do a heist or two.
A heist,
you know when you're asking man vital questions and they're like, yeah, I just got an arcade yesterday. Oh, no, man.
What?
No,
what?
Man. Where you at?
Hold on. You know what it is? I must have 0 pence right now. I must be minus. Because remember, I've got all the arcade and all these things.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making no profit.
Rent. Them things they take, but they take rent. So we're probably in minus right now.
It's like when you're not playing for a certain amount of time, it's like they lock it off.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I jumped back on there and it started again. You get it? Like, rah. I had a little over a mil. You get me? I was managing. And I still span the wheel as well. You get me? The casino's still running and all that.
The casino's still running. Bro, I ain't played for a while, man.
No.
You're fighting sleep, Spice. You know what? You should just have a nap now. Leave a little thing. You know what, yeah? This is a crazy idea, but guess what? Catch me back here at 8 o'clock. How about that? How about I'm not going to struggle to look for something to say. I'm going to let the rest of the internet have you. You lot go. Go forward. Go forward, my children. Populate the live streams on YouTube. Go on, man. Go forward. Yeah?
Make sure
return.
Edit 8 o'clock.
Return.
Make sure you spam the debate, edit, wherever you go. Make sure you let them know.
Let them know that there's a debate at 8 o'clock. Yeah? And we coming over here for it. Yeah, so you know what? Go free. Yeah, let me just take an hour off. Not looking at my. Just go. Go on, go. You know, like them films when you get the dog and then you set the dog free and the dog don't want to leave. Go, God damn it! Leave! I hate you. I hate you, God damn it! It's all your fault. No, I don't want you here. God damn it! Leave. Why are you still doing laughing emojis and smiling and that? Go. All right, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. But no one's leaving. Nah, you lot are saddos, man. Fucking go. I'm not joking. Go. I fucking hate you. Go. I never liked you. Go. You're ugly. More people are joining. Throw a stick. Get out of here. Get. Yeah.
Throw back a tree. Mad thing.
Stop that. Go and sit down. Go on your ad libs. Yeah. Get. God damn it. I said leave. All right. I'm going to find something to share. I'm going to find something that's like an hour long. I'm going to share that. And you lot can just do what you want. Hang in, hang out. I ain't fucking talking. Yeah? I ain't talking. And I've been meaning to do a doo-doo from morning.
You know,
from morning. Been telling people like, yeah, I'm gonna do a doo-doo soon, and it's not made it happen. I know you never asked, but I'm telling you, man. What are you gonna do about it? You know what I mean? You gonna leave? I'm talking about doing a doo-doo. What? You gonna leave? No, don't try to get pride now. You ain't got no pride. I've been told you to leave, and you're still hanging around. But more people are joining. No pride. Look, you lot don't love yourselves, man. I said, fuck it. I'll sit here till 8. Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere, bro.
Leave, man.
We ain't going nowhere, bro.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna look for some old content now, man. I don't know how old it's gonna be, but it's gonna be old. You'll probably be in it. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
A year ago, Wet and Wild Wednesday. Crazy Christians.
Where's that debate with me and Moore?
Fuck, man. I don't know.
Bro, the way I pissed it. Oh my gosh.
Fuck, man.
There was so many fights. Remember we used to talk about religion all the time? Bad debates.
Bro,
that was sick.
We killed religion, man. So much. Ah, man. I don't even know where I'd find that one, you know.
We should make like a playlist for different categories so we can just go back to that, you know?
Like, you know, that just takes a bit of time sitting down, going through, or someone doing that.
Chop up and edit and then premiere and
you can have like a retro there where we react on.
I need to do it because some of them.
I found a few ways. Don't get me wrong. I found a few ways to start chopping up. So I don't know if you notice on Jedi Online, I'm chopping up videos and they're on there, isn't it? Yeah. But I don't know if people are going over to watch it, but they're there. You know,
seen a couple,
hour, 2 hours, whatever. It's happening. But I do need to go into the archives.
Yeah, there's so many videos. 11 hours and 12 hours and all of that. Man.
Right. I'm just saying, any video that starts with Hangouts, fire.
Those are the good days. Remember that one when we did the Rastafari one? That one was nice as well. When that guy came on,
the Rastafari one was fire.
That was
that one. Somewhere. I know that one was labeled correctly, so that's the somewhere.
Even in the park, it was fire.
Oh,
man. There's bare of them, bro. We need to do like a retro. No, we need to do, Jazz. We need to have like a retro day every week. We'll watch like an old live stream.
You're right, you know.
And we just review an old live stream.
You're right, bro.
Then we can bring the viewers back to those other live streams, get those ones up as well. We're continually recycling, you know.
Oh, the one that constantly plays on my page is the one with you, me, Ezra, Daydan. And we're talking about the river.
Garden of Eden. That was.
And that's a Freestyle Friday. That's a Freestyle Friday, but it's so fucking juicy.
Bro, I mean, Mike, I ain't gonna lie. I'd never been that much angry. Like, bro, I was. Bro, I felt like
you and Ezra.
Bro, I thought I was gonna get kicked out. I thought I was gonna get kicked out of the.
Even Jedi jumped on, bro. He was like, "Yeah, where's this middle river in the middle of Saudi Arabia, bro? It's not there, bro."
Oh shit, that one.
Remember that one?
Oh
yeah.
That one was crazy.
You know, not the good one we did on yours, Mike. Remember when me and Jed were talking about the Tower of Babel? That was a good one.
Right. Yeah, that was a bad one still.
And then Bournemouth came out and then he just fucked it up, man. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, Bournemouth. Yes, and Bournemouth came with his jokes, his stupidness. Oh man,
we're getting into the deep as well, man. He just came in and just fucked it up, man.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, that was mad. Yeah, those ones have to get chopped up and thing. There's the Z ones. I need to put them ones on special shit. You know what I'm saying? That has to get premiere. Yeah, I'm editing those ones though, because other people are editing my videos and shit. I've been seeing there's a whole.
You need to start copyrighting that shit, man, because people are taking you guys as content.
There's a whole.
It's not right.
Someone done a whole page dedicated to shit I say at Speaker's Corner on the internet, like raw, not in a bad way, but just like raw.
Fan base, you know?
Yeah.
Is there a way you can get a cut out of that? Like someone's playing you a video, even if it's a Speaker's Corner video.
Man, doing that should come to you directly and show respect. Like,
is there a way you can get a cut of it?
They diss you in the comment section. That's what happens.
Sure.
So I recognize the page. I was like, wow, this is a troll though.
Oh, man. Do you remember that one that we did when we were talking about African foods or something like that?
No. Young Ma. Remember Young Ma?
Back in the day, like,
my
day, that would be getting ripped. They would have to take that down. Do you know what I mean?
Fuck, man.
Back in the day, that will get raped by the booty goons, bro. What are you talking about, man?
Booty goons.
I'm not even trying my hair no more. Straight ballage.
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like
man's gonna have to.
That's how it is. Man's trying to fuck up locks in that. Someone tell me what's happening there, bro. Like,
do you know what? It's funny how Jeds, man's got a lot of stuff to say about Shia LaBeouf, but when it comes to my man, no one's got nothing to say.
Yeah,
they're quiet.
Yeah. So you think you think white rappers, a man them celebrating white rappers or saying, yeah, you know what, this rapper's good. You think that's more of a danger to the music industry and to the youths and the face of fucking hip hop. Look at the face of hip hop now, bro. Fuck hip hop, man. Fuck hip hop, man.
That's not hip hop, man. That's new pop.
Whatever.
New pop.
No, but what I'm saying is, look, if you think we're preserving something, who's the face of hip hop now? If you think, 20 years time is going to be white folks and cool, I'd rather see some white folks than see this. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather see some white folks rapping than see this. I don't know how you look.
I feel the same, man. I can't fuck with that.
Bring back third base. Bring back Beastie Boys.
You know what I mean? Beach Boys, or not, some baggy trousers, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Bring up the hammer pants, man. What's going on?
Don't never bring back the hammer pants. Don't never bring back the hammer pants. Get me?
That's only him.
And then you got all them like from Mumsy's era. Listen, from Mumsy's era, that man confused me. I don't get it. Like, what were they wearing? All this skin tight, all this weird stuff, Jerry curl, chest hair busting out, just looking fruity.
But you're right. If you look up Rick James, there's not much difference between Rick James back in the day and this picture.
But I never rated. Yeah, it's true. I never rated that look. I don't even know how it flew.
I don't think no one did. I don't think no one.
What's up? No, they did though. Carl, them man was getting bare gal, and I don't know. But even the old rappers, Grandmaster Flash, and that, them man are dressed in like Power Rangers mixed with Hebrew Israelites mixed with. I don't know what them man was wearing, bro. The breaks. I don't know what these men were wearing.
Where are the bricks?
That old thing. Seriously, but yeah, like
I said, Power Rangers.
Power Rangers, like they got bracelets, magical bracelets on, and like get me. They got the Dragon
someone
Ball
needs
Z,
to break down that
shoulder
Hebrew
pads.
Israelite thing one day.
What was that?
I saw some black dude in a suit looking like one of Lord Zed's goons or that. You get me?
You say paying. So True says no. They're paying bear gal. Paying bear gal for what? Pum pum.
Nah, they were letting off, man.
They were close to being
no
They were close to being pimps, man. That man were just cokeheads though, just bare coke. That's all they wanted, bare coke, sniff bare coke.
No, they just give them some coke and that's them, fam. You know what I mean? This is.
Real talk, man. Look at fucking Young Thug, man. Like, what the fuck? I mean, bear in mind, this is the man that's dressed as that's on his album cover wearing a dress.
Like live wearing a dress.
Yeah, wearing it. So I mean,
tell you that he wears dresses
and all that. So I mean,
and we still gonna buy his music because you're like,
yeah. True the Truth says, True the Truth, Shame the Devil says, look at Dr. Dre back in the day, world class wrecking crew, straight suspect. Yeah, Dr. Dre. I'm gonna show you the picture of Dr. Dre because I always find it funny. This brother's wearing lipstick, bro. Whoa. He's wearing lipstick. Yeah. And his outfit makes Young Thugs look. Yeah, let's go to Dr. Dre still. You're right, you're right, Family Tree. But what is this picture really? But what is the point of this picture? Nah, fucking hell, man. I'm stressed. The picture's stressing me.
Bro.
What's going on?
It looks like Donnie extensions, fam. I'm not even gonna lie. It doesn't even look like his own extensions.
It is extensions. Of course it is. This ain't his shit. What is this, bro? Why did you take the picture looking at that? Who are you looking at? Who's the cameraman? Like, where's your friend? What trousers are you wearing? Are you wearing trousers? Have you got sneakers on or high heels? Like, there's so much questions to be asked. Walk on. What time are you picking up your youths from school? This is crazy, man. Get me? This is crazy. What did that bitch Chantel try to say about you
Well, them man, they don't care, innit? Them man, they can do whatever they want. They got their mitts, they got money, so they don't care. They can live how they want to live. That's how they
To be
see
honest,
it.
to be honest, yeah, if it weren't for his fruitiness, he wouldn't even have got this far. It's his fruitiness that made people still interested in him.
Yeah.
It's his fruitiness why I'm talking about him now.
True.
Yeah.
But I would not be talking about Young Thug. No one's had a reason to talk about Young Thug in the last month. Or last 10 months or what? Any reason to wake up and talk about Young Thug? Nah, just whenever he does something new, fruity. So it does work to get man's attention, I suppose. Yeah. So if they said this was part of a video shoot and like the video is out there, we'd all go and watch the video just to see how fucked up he looked and give him an extra view, which would then translate to money, which would then empower him to do more shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, but is this what so basically, in other words, he would do anything for money?
I get the feeling. I can't see him turning down stuff. I just don't know. What would
me personally, Jed, they said to me, listen, you got to start looking extra feminine and you can get that guap. Nah, man, that's not for me. That's not for me, bro. That's not for me, bro.
Even though your family is going to be nice for your...
I don't care. Hold on. Go on, scripture. Hold
on. Let's mold this deal. Let's mold this deal proper for you, Sizzle, man.
Come with it.
Your son was set for...
No. Forget that. No, forget that, man.
Okay.
That's too late.
That's late.
Yeah. Like, you need to give man the proper bees and wax.
You know, the devils. The devils.
Yeah, man. Nobody's
generational.
Everyone thinks that. You know what they say? They say everyone's got a price. How do you think? What do you think?
What's your price? What
do you think? Has everyone got a price? I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. Everyone does have a price, but what I'm
gonna say
is,
yes. But
I'm gonna say yes. Everyone.
I don't know. What is the price? The only way you get me to sell out, yeah, and sell out is in a protective type of mode for those that I care about. That's if you could angle me through that, then that'd be your best bet. But I'm a bit of a random person, so I might just be like, fuck it. Killer. Killer. Oh, we got your wife. You know what I mean? Your wife. How get me? Ask me on a Saturday, I might be like, oh fuck it, man. I ain't selling that, so fuck it.
What are you saying,
it might be a day my son's pissed me off. I'm just like, yeah, well, they got saying to Lucifer, like, no one lives forever, you know.
Like, imagine like what you told man the other day, like.
Yeah, I know. You don't even know. I'm sitting there having my own private jokes. Like, I have my own private jokes. But yeah, no. But do you really think that everyone's got a price? Because it's quite a deep sentence to make, you know.
Yeah,
and that's quite
I do think everyone got a price, man. 100%.
You really think that though?
Yeah, no, really. I think if you know how somebody works,
you know
what I'm saying, and you can, you know what I mean, you can
tap into that.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather say everyone's got a weakness.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like
everyone's got a vulnerability.
Yeah.
But I don't know about everyone having a price though, bro.
Yeah, man. Everyone's got a price. Because you know what it is? We need to think about what it is that they're going into. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For them to have a price. Yeah. Like that's why everyone's got one. Like
everyone's
don't get me
price
wrong. Like there's people that's good in their lives that they're living now, they're earning good money, etc. Blah blah whatever. But if there was just to be given an opportunity
of
just on the table, everyone's got a price. For us,
us with no money can chat all the shit we want, innit? Huh? What are you saying? It's easy to judge when you're not getting made the offer.
True.
I've been made the offer though, bro.
I ain't.
But I told you though, I was considering until man started chatting about Lucifer and that. I was like, you know what? Like, fuck it, man. Make some difference. And the thing is, it's how much good you can do. Don't ever think about the bad. It's how much good you can do. For
but that's how they get you, though. That's how they get
this is the point. This is what I'm saying to you.
Yeah. If you see me, if that was me, like 10 years ago, Jeds, I probably would have taken the offer, because I tell you what, I would have been thinking about, I would have been thinking, Lucifer, whatever, but I can do so much
good, rare, and help people out and whatever. You got this man setting up a scholarship, this man setting up this man putting on lights here and lights there and electric and donating this, buying this team, this and that there. But I don't know, man.
That was all good because they'll tell you, yeah, this, that, blah, blah, whatever. And then it's actually like deeper than what you think.
That's the fuck up. That's a fuck up. This is what I'm saying. That's why they do the whole genie and the magic lamp kind of thing. But it's like, yeah, you can get all your wishes, but it's like somehow it always fucks up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You still got to give away your soul.
Yeah, it's like a Stephen King film where somehow there's always some catch-22 in it. You get me? Some catch-22 where you end up fuck up.
Those strangers that tell you like, oh yeah, go down that road. Stranger looks so fucking polite and shit. Get me? Like, who bought you fucking your favorite chocolate, your favorite drink?
Oh, sorry. Chat shit get banned. Says who's contemplating selling their batty? No. We're not. No. This batty talk was not involved. We hadn't mentioned any batty.
Yeah,
but I think we were talking about selling out. But then when you sell out, that's when you do have to do certain things. Like for instance, if we said Young Thug, he was maybe promised to be one of the greatest recording artists of these recent times, as in highest grossing. I don't know how successful Young Thug really is, but I assume he's making a lot of money. He is, right? Is he still at the top of his game, or is he falling off? What is it like?
Because I don't listen to him, I couldn't tell you about his
I don't know either.
Yeah, but what I can tell you is every time I've seen Donny, from since when, he's always been doing stuff like this.
Yeah,
just looking fruity, and this is the stuff that gets him attention.
Yeah, exactly. And attention is valuable, bro.
Yeah, it's real valuable because that calculates into money for these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, put that up on there. Oh yeah, like this could have been done for Top Shot, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like now he's the face for a couple months of Top Shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know how it goes, man.
Yeah.
You had AJ for fucking Boohoo, man. Now you've got Quavo from fucking Migos. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Boho Men.
Yeah.
No, that's what it is. It's Boho. That's what it's Boho. It's not Boo. I'm saying, like, look at the name, Boho. Like, I don't know, Boho Men. I don't know. I saw that advert the other day on the train.
Yeah. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Boho. Yo,
man's got man's jewelry looks like he could buy 1,000, 100,000 of those tracksuits, fam. Like, don't take the piss, fam. Why would you want to wear that? Innit? Like, but whatever. Man are doing shit for checks out here, fam. I get it. You know, like,
checks, bro.
You know what I mean? And that's why, you know what I'm saying? Look, you got man like Young Thug, fam. You get me? Unfortunately, like, yeah. If you like his music, sorry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you buy his music, I feel even more sorry for you still. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what made you think that he was one of them guys, like, to listen to and to follow, like, to get
who Young Thug?
Yeah,
ever. Why? What happened? How did it even happen? I don't know. I had bear man saying, "Oh yeah, nah man, yeah, I know he's a little bit fruity, but yeah, man, man's sick or man can rap." And then when I listen, I'm like, "Yo, this brother can't rap. He can't rap. You're lying. You are fucking lying. Young Thug can't fucking rap. Who wants to argue? Anyone?
Like, it's that bad, yeah, that I don't even think he's better than Savage 21 Savage.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And I don't think the best of 21 Savage rapping ability. He says some good shit. Yeah, but his actual ability to rap, I'm not really feeling.
Kodak Black can rap.
Yeah, Kodak, man.
Kodak Black can rap. No, he can rap. He can rap.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. He's not like them, man, innit? He's better than that.
He's on a different level to them, but obviously he's not like fucking the Einstein of rap, but he's got something to him. He's got his own little thing.
Yeah, 100%. I definitely.
I kind of understand Kodak Black a lot better.
Yeah,
I don't get this shit. I get I'm a wild nigga, untamable. I keep getting arrested. I'm doing my own thing. I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want. I get that. But then there's this. like
Fruity boy business.
Look at what we're looking at. Like, do you know how far we got?
Don't represent black boys.
No, this is real, you know. This is actually real. Look where we are looking at. Look what's happening in the world. This young man in front of you, this is a real thing, you know. His whole head, I feel like he's chopped most of his locks off and his whole head is full of extensions. That's how I feel. Look at this picture. I went to school with certain girls looking at this. Get me? And yeah, I don't know, man. It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, we've gone far, man. It's far, way too far. We've allowed these these beings to infiltrate their culture, and
but then some people say that the culture was never ours in the first place, and it's one that we all assimilated to, and it drew on the worst aspects of our real actual cultures.
No, the reason why is because that's what the fucking focus was. These people are dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't go and listen to Tupac and go and listen to him talking about their mama and Brenda had a baby and all that, yeah. But when Biggie Smalls come out with the fucking party tracks, yeah, like you was there at the fucking album store ready to buy that shit, bro. And then you wonder why the culture's gone south.
Hold on, I've got to make a phone call.
For real?
Yeah. You got all the flipping, like all them party rappers, like you got all of them the money, yeah, because that's what you wanted to hear when you went partying. Yeah. So I get that. Yeah, but what you didn't think about is, if we don't buy Tupac's conscious shit, then we're not gonna have any balance.
Well, like Tupac, Common, and all them kind of dudes.
Get me?
Conscious,
yeah. And that's half the reason why, like, you know what I mean? It's just gone to pot, bro. You know what I'm saying? If as much people was buying Wu-Tang Clan as what they was buying Dipset when they came out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because this is what it is, isn't it? We've got errors of these things. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't balance out the thing within the error, then you're just gonna see all the left stuff. Like there's youths out there doing drill now, and they're on some positive thing, but we ain't gonna get to hear them because that's not what's being pushed in our faces. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like
100%, man.
I'm watching something the other day, yeah, some youths doing drill in church.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that as well.
Oh yeah, the
Spat Nation thing, I think.
Yeah. You get me? Like,
all right, go on my IG, man. Go on my IGTV, man. A while ago, I think nearly a year ago, I posted up a video of one of them guys talking about the witchcraft that he was involved in, and him going to other realms, and like him like poisoning people with greed and hatred, and that in his ends he was sent by some spirit to rare. Like, yeah, man, there's some fuckeries going on around there, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck is going on right now. TNTS Greeks. What do you think about Young Thug?
you got sorry. Yeah, man. Everybody got to see this.
It's true. That's another thing. Yeah, Mood Best. Like, I think the irony of this mumble rap thing is lost on most people. Like, do you realize, like, man, them have been busting their fucking backs here to write some epic fucking songs. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, just so that they can get recognized for their creative and artistic ability. And man is out here not finishing their sentence and getting millions on millions on millions. Man is out there not finishing their
start
words.
of the sentence.
This mumble rap thing is crazy, yeah. But man is not, like, rap is all about bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. A man's not even finishing his words, bro. Like,
that's why I used to like well, I still like people like Gets. Yeah. I heard him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard Gets from young. And I've rolled through the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's never stayed the same.
Yeah.
The only thing that stayed the same is his aggression for the mic.
Yeah, his mic and his intensity at times when he wants.
Yeah.
I feel like he's even tried to, like, not dumb himself down, but smooth it down and make it more listenable for people because they're complaining because they can't hear good bars.
Yeah. And these times he's spraying a machine gun, bro. You know what I mean? Like he's been one of the man from them days that's tried to keep things consistent and even tried to change a little bit over the time. Like yeah, man. Get me where I would look at Kano and be like, nah, you had your time, bro. You're done now, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, no disrespect, but yeah.
That's what it is. Like,
don't know what happened to Kano.
Bro, Kano's still had more presence still.
Kano's still a big deal though. Like, it's still a big deal.
Kano will never be shit.
Yeah.
That's the thing about Kano. He'll never be shit. But in terms of like subjectability and them kind of things, like he's not high on my list, man. I don't think he's got a bit of substance. He just ain't got a mad depth of substance.
Who? Kano?
Yeah.
Maybe there's not enough material to draw from, but I mean, I feel like he could go there. Like, I mean, he's got a couple songs, even a couple of the recent ones that he put out. There was one, like he can do feel good music.
Yeah.
And it's like a vibe, but it's like kind of deep, but not as deep as Gets. I get what you're saying because remember their voices used to be very, very, very similar, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Kano sound like he's threatening to get technical, but didn't, but never really got there.
Yeah.
Like, I know what you mean.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like he wanted to do that deep stuff, but he's like, nah, I want to kind of stay here because then more people will listen to me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I was one of them youths. Yeah, I was like Gets. I was just on a mad dark thing. Like so.
Yeah.
I'm just different with the shit. I'm just coming with words that you don't hear on a regular basis.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the kind of people them that I've been taken to.
Yeah. Big up Gets, man.
Yeah, man. What's deaf? I just heard this thing that he done the other day, bro, about his brethren that's got flipping.
Yeah, that's hard.
That shit was fucking deep, fam.
That was fucking fire.
That was real genius shit.
That was real fire.
Yeah, man.
Before lockdown, I went to one of his concerts before this lockdown too.
I read that still. Thingy's story. Was it what's the name of the girl? Someone's story. Sean or Shaz's or something.
Something like that, yeah. Something. But that shit was
fire.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Big up to you, brother.
So Trill says she used to love Dizzy.
Yeah, Dizzy was sick, man. Dizzy was sick still.
Captain Roscoe with a crossbow. Yeah, man. That girl's on pricking her. That boy's on pricking her. Calling my phone. Yeah, follow me here. These days I can't go nowhere. Yo,
what year is your
I don't know, you know. I think 2017 was
That's expensive, man.
Jeez!
That's expensive, man. I ain't gonna name the piece of that machine.
Talk to me. Talk nicely, man.
That's a lot of money, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy a 2013 one, man.
Is it
about 400? Yeah, like a 32 gigabyte. They're about 600, man. It does.
No, I got paid off though. You got paid off. I paid it down.
Oh, you paid it down? Oh yeah, no, they're not feeling me like that.
Prince actually said, "Ask Carlos." You know, trust me, ask Carlos. Gets is underrated. Big up Gets, man. Used to love Dizzy. All in the hair, thinks that I care. These days I can't go nowhere. Bong, 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 bong. I fuck with Dizzy for his videos now. Dizzy's one of my video guys. All his videos are shower.
Yeah, he's got some mad visuals still.
I'm fucked.
Yeah,
like literally, the last one he done, that video was fucked up. Running around for shorty and that.
Yeah.
When
he looked like a bad dude.
Well,
like
she
that.
can't go out because she needs to come and watch you lot. So tell her she can't go out till I get back.
Are you alright, John?
Yeah.
No, can't go nowhere. Tell him.
Yeah, I've got to go out and get some bits and pieces to cook them food. I'm gonna be out 5 minutes. She's got to watch them. She's telling me she's going out.
Okay, like where I go? Come here.
That's what I'm saying. Two sunshine come out, you want to walk the road, man. You're 15, man.
Hey, Ultra posted some Spice Girls Delil, but we missed it still. I didn't know there was Spice Girls Delil in there. You read it, yeah? Who likes my profile picture for the profile picture for this live stream? In case anyone didn't clock what it was. It was a mongoose with a mountain chicken in its mouth.
Yeah, I saw that. You're bad.
I think I'm funny, man. I think I'm fucking funny, man.
You're a bad guy still.
What? Tipsy from what?
Huh?
So True said that she's tipsy.
Okay, tipsy from what?
I don't know. I don't know. Tipsy from what? Tipsy from when? Okay, Indigenous Real Trill says they're trying to stop us from doing that country music, but we're gonna kick some country rap soon. Okay.
I've heard it all today.
As long as man ain't got fucking Wranglers on his booty, it's cool. Have
you seen that guy, that artist, Little Nas?
This is what I'm talking about. Man said he's got, I got Wranglers on my booty.
Is he a troll?
I don't know. Do you know what? I've not even heard the song.
I haven't heard the song. I've just seen it plastered all over YouTube.
I've not heard the song. I've not seen the video. Nothing.
Neither have I. I've just seen it everywhere. It's everywhere. Like they're really trying to push this. He's with Billy Ray Cyrus, and he's a dodgy guy anyway.
Yeah, he's the dodgy one.
Yeah.
Billy Ray Cyrus is the dodgy one. Wasn't he the one?
He pimped out his own daughter, man.
Wasn't he the one that was with Angelina Jolie first?
No, that's Billy Bob Thornton.
That's Billy Bob Thornton.
The one that gave Halle Berry that.
The vial of blood and that.
Yeah, the one that gave Halle Berry the
what?
Pain away.
Oh yeah. Gave Halle Berry the make me feel good.
Yeah.
Make me feel good. Make me feel good. Oh shit. There's a lot of pressure, you know.
I'll never get.
Make me feel good. Whoa.
Puff Daddy was the husband, innit? He was on death row, innit?
Yeah, not really in the mood right now, you know, babe. Make me feel good. We're just kind of just crying about me killing your son or your husband.
No, it was the dad, innit? I swear it was the dad or the brother.
Everything's going on.
Was it the dad or the brother that killed the son?
I don't know. It's just all going on, and like, you get me.
So that's the only bit of that movie I remember still. And Puff Daddy was in jail. Yeah.
Like, what was that? I'll have to watch that film again, you know, and get another grasp of it. Still,
it's quite deep.
Basically, Billy Bob was in charge of executing her baby father.
Yeah, which is Puff Daddy.
Which is Puff Daddy.
Yeah, Diddy.
Basically, I don't know if there's any. If it's really, yeah. It was just a maddy thing.
It was a mad thing still. It was. I'm not gonna lie. It was a mad thing still.
What?
Have you seen that John Wick though?
What, the new one?
Oh yeah, that is.
Nah, man. What is it? I'm waiting on that still. Glass is on Sky, so I might watch Glass today, but I'm not really that interested.
I heard it was bad. I heard it was really bad.
What shit?
I heard it was really bad. I'm not gonna. I don't want to ruin it for no one. I didn't watch it. I like Split. I got Split.
Yeah, Unbreakable was shit to me. I'm not gonna lie. I tell you all to your face.
Yeah, Unbreakable was shit.
Huh?
Unbreakable was shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you not to your face, brother. Like, Unbreakable, like, yeah, that was a dead film. All 10, 20, 15 years ago. Like, yo, so this is how long it took you to get Unbreakable. What's the other film?
No, he's done.
No.
Films.
No. This film is like a combination of all three films, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
So Unbreakable, Split, and what else?
And Glass.
And Glass. I didn't even bother watching. Who's got time to go and watch Glass? You man on your own, bro. Glass, you know. You haven't
never watched Glass, no.
I watched Glass in the cinema. It was alright.
No, wait. I'm getting mad. Hold on, wait. Glass is the latest one, right?
Yeah, the latest one. Yeah.
No. So I'm getting mad. Sorry. So it's Unbreakable and Split.
Yeah.
Split's
good, man.
I watched Split after. Yeah, Split was good.
Split was really good, Jeds.
You watched Split after Glass?
No.
You flopped. No, Glass. Split is good.
Split was good. So I like Split, but yeah, I heard Unbreakable was
hard. Split was hard, but after, because I had to make sense of it. I was like, where did this character come from?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the other two, cool. Yeah. Well, what's his name? Yeah, you know, Samuel and the other one. But yeah, with
Henry, what's his name? Henry, what's his name? Henry something?
Yes, James McAvoy. That's your fucking Xavier, bro.
Xavier,
yeah.
Henry Humble Crummets.
Who's that?
That's the guy when they say the name, it takes all the personalities.
Okay.
Remember in Split when
yeah, I have not watched
Kevin
Wendell. You know?
No, Kevin Wendell Crummets. I'm not talking about Glass. I'm talking about
okay.
Split.
I was thinking that was
When
something
she
that
says-
happens in Glass. I've not seen.
No, I ain't seen Glass.
Okay.
My missus wants to see it, but I'm not. I heard some bad stuff about it, so.
No, it's fine, man.
It's fine. Yeah, but it's on my TV now, so I could just I missed that whole going cinema for it. The only thing I'm gonna go see is John Wick.
Yeah, you need to see that.
But then after that, don't bring out another John Wick though, because you're violating that.
Well,
You're violating.
you know they are.
Don't take the piss.
You know they are.
They better not, bro.
They will, man.
John Wick 4, bro.
That's Baba Yaga, man.
Yeah, it's just when they know how to fuck something up, man. He's gonna John Wick goes back in time. John Wick versus the aliens. John Wick allow it, man. Yeah, like this is what they should do. They should make, if they're bad, yeah, they should make John Wick versus Equalizer. Woo!
Oh, John Wick versus Bruce Wayne.
Equalizer Part 2, though, it was a bit all over. That was another one that was a bit all over the place.
Yeah, man.
Back in
Not everything needs a Part 2.
The first one was good. When he went up against that Russian geezer, was ruthless, man. When you give the woman the sleeper hold of death.
Man, like Vladimir and them man there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Vladimir, yeah. No, the bit when he was in the home front store and he used the nail gun, that was ruthless, man.
Yeah, he was on stuff, way.
Yeah, he was on stuff, man. I used to watch the Equalizer, the original, the Edward Woodward. He had the Wolfer. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, there, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jez has got that. Yeah, there's nothing really out. The only thing I'm saying, that John Wick is some... If you like violence, yeah, it's you need to see that thing, man. Get me?
You got John Wick Petroleum or something like that.
You need to watch. Have you seen Mile 22?
Peace, my Moorish American Muslim.
What's going on, bro? Bernard Eastland
What,
Bay.
Eastland Bay, yeah? What go on Eastland Bay?
Yo.
You sound real quiet, man.
Hey, you know what? A lot of people think that like it'd be cool to be like those kind of people, because I used to be one of them. Like, oh, it'd be cool to be a hitman or an assassin, you know, have a barcode on my wrist or some shit like that, you know, wire me, you know, $8 billion.
Well, you had me there for a minute until you mentioned the barcode business. That's where you lost me. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to be a spy. I wanted to be a super soldier. I wanted to be a hitman, but the barcode on the wrist, you lost me on that one. But sorry, I just had to throw that out. Go on.
No, that's all good. It might be an American thing. They have this video game out here called Hitman, and he's
got the barcode on the back of his head. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Anyway, people like them and like you want to be cool and all, but like they don't tell you, like they give you the Hollywood aspect of it, you know, like the entertaining part of that type of life. But like in real talk, like if you really want to be a part of that life, you have to pretty much like
sacrifice all your emotions and be a sociopath about your emotions.
Yeah, you have to like
because you wouldn't be able to function as and be impartial and be a cold-blooded killer, because the people they need are robots, button men. Go ahead, do this, do that. Don't ask no questions. That's why when you take a human being and you say to a person, go in this village, kick in 12 doors, the door marked B, everyone in the house gets aired out. You know what I mean? You're an exterminator.
What's that? What are you talking about?
No.
Oh yeah, big time.
Bernard was saying that we was talking about people wanting to grow up to be hitmen, yeah, and they want to be super soldiers and all that stuff. What we're saying is in Hollywood they don't break down the whole emotional side of things. What we're saying is they want people that are just programmed like Winter Soldier, so they just say a code and he just obeys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they have to.
You know what I mean? That's what we was just breaking down, Jedi.
Have you not seen American Ultra?
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched that on your recommendation. That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a-
You watched it on
that
my
is a-
recommendation, yeah? Good film,
yes,
right?
that is a very, very good film. But
You see the
it's like-
MK Ultra in there?
Yep, the programming, yeah.
That's what it is.
That was beautiful how that man said that at the end. Like, you know, I wish I had friends and shit like that. That was like,
Hey, what was
on
the code that man comes in and says while he's in the shopping center, in the shops? The man comes in and says something. Like,
people.
he says some mad code to him that triggers him. I can't remember what the word is. Something blah, 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 blah.
In essence, it really don't matter. It could
Don't
have
matter,
been
basically, yeah.
No matter what they
to be
Manchurian Candidate's got the same thing.
Yeah,
when they
sleep
phone
up,
him and
yeah,
say,
sleep.
"Oh, Sergeant," I can't remember his name. Sergeant Smith.
Yeah.
Sergeant John Smith. Sergeant John Smith.
Yeah,
And then boom, he switched on. Like, yes, that's fucked.
Yeah, but what we're saying, Jedi, if you didn't have the programming and they're saying to you, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You got to go in this house and you got to basically be a rat exterminator. You got to air everyone out. If it moves, it dies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I
people
got
don't
best
think of
friends.
that emotional things that take on stuff when you know what I mean, when you're dying and just killing people, even though it is in man's nature to be violent and kill, it can do stuff to your psyche. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those type of programming, you have to, like, as me and you know, Shushui, like we have in Arabic that's called the fitra or the seer, the still small voice, this moral compass. Those type of programs, MLK Ultra, stuff like that, it learns to mute. It learns to mute those.
Mute your what? Your conscience.
Are you
yeah,
guys?
mute that still
Yo.
small voice.
Are you guys? You see with that movie, yeah? What's the book? What's the book that triggers them?
Which movie?
What, in Winter Soldier?
No. In a Manchurian Candidate. I swear there's a book.
No, it's a phone call. It's a phone call,
No,
bro.
it's a phone call. It's a phone call.
Yeah.
They do it by phone call. Yeah.
But I think it's another movie, but it's still a Manchurian Candidate thing.
Yeah.
It's a book.
There's a book that they read and then they get triggered.
They get triggered.
Yeah, but that's what that was in Winter Soldier.
No. That was in the one with Mel Gibson.
Come on.
Conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah, conspiracy theory.
That is
Yeah. When he had so many conspiracy theories, he don't know which one it is.
And he kept
Yeah, that is mad. That's a good film, you know.
Yeah.
That is a really, really good
I
film.
need to go back and watch that one still. I remember it though.
With Mel Gibson, that was a really good film. That was.
The name of the book. It's the name of the book because the book is a real book.
Yeah, but he's written but in the books, he's written all the conspiracies down, isn't it? In that book, isn't it?
Not in that book. He never wrote that book. He's trying to say that as a Manchurian Candidate, when you go to the bookstore and you ask for this book, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going to trigger you. And you don't.
Now, South Park made an episode on it. Yeah. Butters picked up some book and then he was all like, "I gotta kill."
Like one bird over the cuckoo's nest or something like that.
Yeah.
You know the name of the book. That's the worst part.
Okay, so it's a book that everyone knows about.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Harry Potter. I don't know.
But I think like shit like that's real. I told you that about
it.
that.
Of course.
There's that book.
They won't tell you.
That book, what do you call it? Atlas Shrugged. I told you, man. Written by Ayn Rand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Jedi, I think that with the TV and all the programming and with the phones, there are because people just wake up in the morning and just go on mass killing sprees. Like there's no reason for them to do these things.
But I would say,
go on.
These killing spree people, they're never as random as it seems. They either got military background, they got either got military background or they got Masonic background.
The school shootings as well.
Yeah. If they're not, am I wrong, Bernie? Come on, man, speak on it, bro.
Yeah,
well, not just Masonic. Yeah, many different avenues. What they really search for.
Catch on the right.
No. We're good. What they really try to look for is that they try to look for dissociation. A person who is very good at being able to disassociate from reality. Most people who are had traumatized, the more fucked up your past is, the easier you are to crack. Yeah. And that's where you get all that butterfly shit and those videos and there's a lot of butterflies and lightning bolts, in the videos. They're trying to tell you what they went through to be able to, disassociate themselves and make tons of money or be a super soldier.
What are you thinking about this like the monarch mind control and the sex kitten beta fucking mind control and these type of things? Do you see these symbologies being played out in media, or do you think it's just in people's heads? But for me, I think anytime I see a grown adult with Mickey Mouse ears, it actually does represent to me a fractured personality.
Oh yeah, you take two of the most like the biggest ones, like Anna Nicole Smith and Britney Spears. If that don't tell you enough, if that doesn't tell you anything,
fucking Smith, boy.
That shit was scary, bro.
That
like
was
she had
scary, bro.
She had fucking makeup and
That
clown
shit
makeup
was
on her face. And
scary. I was shook.
okay.
Benny, I was
but then
scared,
if you look at Drew Barrymore though, look at Drew Barrymore, yeah, where she was like 6 and 7 doing drugs and doing cocaine and doing all this stuff, and then look at Winona Ryder where she was just walking into the shops and shoplifting. You can see a lot of their meltdowns. Look, Nick Nolte, a lot of them just have meltdowns. Like they just, do you know what I mean? Because they can't keep up that pretense of being perfect. Because it's like a pretense they're keeping up with, innit? Like they don't live normal lives. It's like, imagine you wake up every morning, you gotta be someone else, not Bernie.
Exactly.
Or you gotta be Red Pill and not Jedi. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And every day, everything you do is watch, micromanage, or don't do that, sip your tea that way. When you meet people, shake this hand, don't shake that hand. You know what I mean? It's like you just become a robot, and then one day you just
I think the thing with mind control, is the aspect that they don't readily speak about is the spiritual aspect of it. Because they always go like it's a physical thing, and you stare at this clock and I'm just gonna speak to you in this rhythmical pattern and you're gonna be in hypnosis, and it's like, no, they mix the shit with rituals. This is a spiritual thing where they're trying to access your higher self or the spiritual facets of you and control that also. Because I believe in controlling that gives them control over what we call subconscious, which means that they control you more than you control you. That's my belief anyway. From what I've seen, they kind of leave out the spiritual aspect. They do talk some shit about, ritualistic abuse and but like they try to make it seem like that's only for the purpose of breaking down the mind, and like it serves no other purpose. That's what I've noticed.
No, I think the whole sexual abuse thing is like you said, it's another way of splitting their spirit, and there's other stuff that I've looked into. The whole, you know what I mean? It's like what they do in the military where they build you up and strip you down.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's what I was saying about the whole disassociation. If you're already from a messed up background, you're more easy to be broken. Like sometimes you don't even have to be broken if you know what I mean. If you're already from a messed up background, that's less work I have to do to break you because you're already broken. You know what I'm saying? You've been touched on by your dad, or you don't have any parents. So foster children are very good for those monarch control programming because they're already broken. See what I mean?
Yeah, because obviously
So
dealing
in a
with
sense,
your
it is a
emotions,
spiritual aspect.
they gotta find a way to deal with your emotional side of things, because obviously when you're doing certain actions and you're doing certain things, they don't want you to think about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? They just want you to keep going.
No, but what they say is, in order to put you through a certain level of trauma, until your mind seeking refuge splits and fractures into multiple
personalities.
No, it's not even that. Into multiple pieces. Then they take those pieces and encourage them to become personalities. Now, these personalities are like different doors for the original being to hide behind. Then they program the personality to be the type of personality that's becoming for a certain act. So then they hone in on that, and then the person now is lost because they're just lost. They're just like a person with schizophrenia out here. They're just lost now.
Yeah, do you know what? I was thinking about the icing.
Plus, you've got a trigger now. But this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. This is definitely a spiritual thing. I don't believe you can just do this with just a few words and a few. No. This is spells, bro. This is spells they're putting on people. Do you know what I mean? But they're making it seem like, we just a combination of like some LSD and some electrotherapy. No. It ain't just that, man. When these people are telling you that they're doing ritualistic abuse, or like and even they're admitting, talking about it, that it's rituals, and like they're saying it like, oh yeah, it's just because we show you shocking stuff just to like, you know, make your mind think, oh shit. But then you got people talking about here, they've seen babies being eaten, they're seeing they've been forced to kill children, they've seen children raped and killed and murdered in front of them, they're seeing mutilation, they're seeing all sorts of things. They're being made to have sex with like 20, 30, 40 different people. They're seeing that, like, do you know what I mean? And and this is deep, but there's more to it
than that.
There's more to it than that, man. These men are in league with some real dark forces, and these dark forces know how to enchant people. They know how to, do you know what I mean? This is my belief anyway, but I noticed that.
Jed, I hear what you're
saying. Let me hear what Bernie's got to say about that, though.
You're on the right path, I think.
But Bernie, do you agree with that, yeah?
Oh yeah, 1000%. Like I said, science is science, but it's just a matter of what direction you take with it in your heart. If you're a person of self-interest, then hey, here's the science of, you know, the sorcery or the magic, which in essence, sorcery and magic, here's the short breath of it. Sorcery and magic is really just the manipulation of the human psychology and his senses. If magic is really like, look over here, I distract you over here, and then I move this around, and then now you think it's, you know, this quarter came out of my ass, but it's like you just don't know where I put it, you know. But then sorcery kicks in, exactly, misdirection, so it confuses the senses, you know, stimulates the senses. So they know the certain colors they pick, you know, like if you notice, isn't it interesting? As an example, majority of fast food restaurants, you have 3 primary colors: yellow, white, and red.
Yep.
Think about it. Subway, yellow. McDonald's, yellow. Burger King, yellow. Popeyes, red, white.
Yeah. McDonald's,
KFC, white,
red and
red.
yellow,
Yep. Arby's, white, red.
So what you saying? What is that? What is that then? What you saying? That's subliminal programming, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Suggestive.
Because if there's all types of experiment. You can have a
nice all of a sudden off with your head.
Yeah, man. You know that
no, not what you're saying, brother.
Mackie would tell you better than I could, bro. Like, bro, just cool, bro.
No, but you called it though. You did call it a while ago. You called it a while ago.
Long.
You know those ones, Mackie, where you got a brethren and he says, you know, you done that thing for my man, he's gonna end up fucking you up.
Yeah.
And then it happens, and then you're like, oh, bro, that's what happened.
Shut up, kids. You know
yeah. Like,
I know the hearing,
right. You know those ones there.
Into man's culture or man's upbringing or none of that. It's just because you're black. And if it ain't gonna be you, it's gonna be the next black man. If it ain't gonna be him, it's gonna be the next black man. That's the type of scenario that I would avoid. I would advise people. Those are the type of women and scenarios I'd advise people to try and navigate away from. You know what I mean? But in the end, people are gonna go for what they want. And I feel semi-gay telling another man what to do or what not to do with his Johnson. That's you, man. Just you, man. But Hangout's been acting up. Been acting up big time.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
What you want?
Is that real? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
You know when you thought it was pre-recorded and that? No, this gonna be. Yeah. These zombies don't come back straight away, do they? Oh, they do. All right, cool. Big up EIE. What going? All right, where you are around here? Me? Want some African spirituality? What you want? What you need? What you need, brethren?
What do you want?
Huh?
Now you're silent. Now we're speaking. You're silent, huh?
What you want from the man them? What you want from the African them?
Exactly.
What you want from the
What do you want from the Africans? Yeah.
You want something? You want teach? You want me to teach you something? Yeah, man. Come back again, man.
And he's sitting there listening through it, not saying nothing as well. He knows.
Man, them man is internet shit, bro. Let's be real. Like, you can't be having all that bass and and bro, get a computer, man. Fuck it. You know what I mean? That's why we know he's not checking out for vaccines and shit and telling people to take it.
Right.
You don't have a laptop, mad thing. Yeah. That seemed like a milk box. You know, milk box carton research that man's doing. Yeah.
That's a milk box.
Yeah, you know, on the side of the milk box, like, yeah, COVID-19 fine. Oh yeah, by the way, little Julie's
billboard thing.
Little Julie's missing. Fuck, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yo, Jedi.
Yeah, that man.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, yo, man. Yeah, man.
Do me a favor now and share me in public and pull up the proof of me dissing Sister Spice. Do me a favor and pull that up. Diss me in public.
Why, man?
If me say what want to me say to Sister Spice, me need a dissing in public. So pull it up now. You should have it. It happened on your channel.
No, we already dished you, man. It's all right. It's cool, man. No problem. We already dished you, man. You put you in your place. You got G-checked. You know, all the good stuff.
I'm going to listen in the chat because I can't hear you. I'm going to take it. It's my internet, I guess.
Yeah, your internet.
I'm going to listen to you in the chat.
Why are you coming on a panel with some shit device, man? Just fuck off, man.
Joke team.
You come in. Are you there? Are you there? Oh, I can't hear you. I'm going to go. Just fuck off, man.
These guys you've already murdered, gents, man. It's funny how they come back.
Get a proper device, man. It's 2020, 21. You can't even get a proper freaking
zombie life. Man's chilling, boxing back food, man. He's chilling, man. Come on, man. Real shit. You get me? Trilluminati shit, bro. Oh, you're on mute, gents. Or something.
You're on mute.
Hey, Maku, I'm doing up extremely balanced advice up over here. Yeah, he's laughing. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. Mad thing. Mazza.
Mad thing, get it.
Hello? What are you saying?
Hey, this guy's funny, man. What do you mean pull up proof, man? Yeah, idiot, man. Fall back, man. You're dead over here, man. We murdered you already, man. Disgusting.
Spent the whole day destroying him today.
Destroying him, you know.
2 days in a row, actually, because it was the other day as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Constant barrage of real Africanness. It hurts, I know. I know, Shaggy, man. Just relax. It wasn't you. Yeah. You didn't diss Spice. Yeah. You dissed your whole fucking generations and shit. Family, you dissed the island. You're a big embarrassment to Jamaicans everywhere. That's all it is. We don't need Spice for that. And she's our sister. And in real life, you get boxed up. That's truth. You know how many fake Jamaican men we cut off their locks and that? We weren't even generous as well. We scraped the barley, scrapes it to the white meat. You get me? Didn't deserve to have the locks on their head or be claiming Jamaica. Like, it's just foolishness, bro. I mean,
he's gonna do this every day, fam. He's not gonna stop. I'm telling you.
I don't mind, man. I don't mind. We got energy, man. We got energy like for idiots. But taking vaccine, I just can't. Yeah, I could tolerate most things. I can't tolerate that. The levels of foolishness is unbelievable, bro. You know what I mean? You go and take the cracker vaccine, mad thing. You hear me? But it'll work on him because he's caught a cracker as well. So I saw the thing set. I saw the thing set. Pfizer. I saw the Pfizer set. You can't even name a vaccine. You just said he'd take anyone. That's a dead man walking right there.
Mad thing.
And he want to put it on Mandem. Oh, you lot are gonna die. You lot are gonna die if you don't take the vaccine. You get me? And that means more stocks and shares for him. Fucking idiot.
That's why he wants everyone to take in it for the stocks.
Yeah, man. Just because man bought a pickup truck, it's a madness.
It's mad.
You get me? I got my BMW sitting out there, coupe and all sorts, like relaxing, white interior and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Give a fuck about a car. I don't even care. You know what I mean? But I never said I just got it the other day and all of this. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
He's nuts, bro.
Because I invested in peanuts or coffee or whatever. Penny
You know, Yardman Flex is.
Bruh.
Back a bush flex.
Yeah. I ain't no millionaire or nothing. But I got a couple thousands. I'm a thousandaire. 100 there. Like, yeah, man. I don't care, man. You know what I mean? Life is life, man. But yeah, we all trying to maneuver around the system. We're not trying to accept no part of it. You know what I mean? And it just might be easier for some of us to actually, do the Garvey thing and just go back to Africa when we feel like it. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't see why they hate. I just say join us. You know what I mean? Choose your country. Yeah, choose your country where you think you come from or you know you come from, and then go there, man. Experience it and then come back and then talk. Then you can RGB me a little bit. But you're going to notice there's not much of that out there. It's just life, living. You get me? Uncle Ty business.
Wow, he said go back to Africa. What the hell?
Huh?
Go back to Africa broke.
No, man's been back to Africa. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you ain't even leaving the Americas. Go back to Jamaica. You deportee. Yeah, you didn't leave there. You got deported, man. When they catch you and send you back, you're going to be that guy in the interview room. Yes. And you come fuck up the island. Yeah. With your fuckery, your extortion, crypto, and all types of fuckery.
Beautiful girl, then.
Yeah, you talk about vaccination. Yeah, and you come germs up the island, man. Yeah. Shot has gone wrong, man. You get me? Pandemic. It's not even Jamaican to even think like that. It's definitely American. You know what I mean? Definitely you've been indoctrinated, black, white, or indifferent. You know what I mean? And you live in America talking trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was in the Caribbean sharpening his machete, you know what I'm saying, on his little phone and all of that, like, man would still have to give him some respect, innit? He's living one with nature. He's cooking coconuts. Cook. Listen, Marco. I couldn't argue with that. You know what I mean? He'd have one over on, man. But you can't tell me about buying a dead ass Cadillac.
Man doesn't respect family. Man doesn't respect.
You can't buy a hoopty. Yeah, you can't be there buying a hoopty and then tell him, man, yeah, man, it's a great investment. You get me? How am I gonna live to spend it if I take the vaccine? Come on, who wants to see Maku on Pfizer or on Oxford? Lean face. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go on you, man. Yeah, man. I'm good still. I'm good. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, smiling on one side, pissed off on the other side. Like, what? Grimace.
Some two-face, you
know? Yeah, two-face. Wallace and Gromit in one person. Mad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hear me. Yeah, me.
Yeah, hear me.
Yeah, hear me.
But anyway, I said, take your vaccine, virgin, and dead off yourself, man. You don't even know it yet. You already dead. Fist of the North Star. You ain't even ready for them bars.
Fist of the North Star.
I told you we live by which factor.
No, man, he's taking the piss. He's taking the piss because I don't know which Jamaica man I chat about in my run round collecting mama and aya blood clot. I don't know what I go on. Yeah, are you righteous and you want bang pan the beast and them thing, then all of a sudden you want talk about mammon.
I know. Some little mammon worshipper. What happened to them? Idolater. I wonder why. And all he do is argue with black people and Jamaicans, you know, have you noticed? Look at him.
Yeah.
Now we try to go after my uncle. Now we try to go after my uncle Tony Brown. You just don't stop arguing with black people and Jamaicans, man. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Yeah. There's self-hate. Yo, quarter mix boy. Hey, quarter mix boy.
yo, calm down with them. Yo, calm down with them quarter mix boy business. Listen. Can't involve me with them thing there, you see? Don't involve me with them fuckery. You see?
Close your ears.
A man's name could be Ray. A man's name could be Ray or nephew. A man's name could be Tate or Lyle. You get me? A man's name could be Williams. A man, black, don't start, bro. And you say you're not European, bro. It's like no one would say that. He doesn't even say that. He doesn't even say that. He knows himself.
Are you gonna do this thing? You got two uncles called Benson and Henges.
Yeah, Captain and Cook. You get me?
Oh, love it. Captain
Red's beard in that.
My uncle is Redbeard. Now you're taking a piss.
Captain Morgan. Fuck's sake.
No, stop that. That's a Captain Morgan.
Yeah, he's Captain Morgan. Yeah. He was meant to be Oriental as well, Matty. And you see that guy with the no shoulders thing, the cricketer. Anyone who has the descendant of this Captain Morgan has a special ailment. You know, small shoulders, like mad thing. It's mad thing. It's a mad thing. This is a real thing. But he was meant to be Oriental in origin. So, man. But yeah, man, we'll tell you things about the island you didn't even know, bro. Man. You ain't maroon. You ain't nothing. I ain't heard nothing. Where you from? Where you come from, boy?
Why? Me feel say I'm a city boy. Is it?
City? No, man. Bare country man perpetrate, you know. Bare country man come a town and start perpetrating.
Yeah, come out. Yeah, you see it. That me I say back home.
He went to America with one what is it? What do they call him? Mango. One mango in a brown paper bag. Reach America. You know how the thing sets. You get me? Country boy. Yeah, country boys coming with mango blood, fresh thing, sugar cane.
Oh, man, that's
sugar cane like walking stick. You get me?
But you know,
them man they eat mongoose. You see?
You know what it is?
Oh,
shit.
Yeah,
that man there. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you know
the
he's not
mongoose
a country
in the eye.
Countryman don't yam mongoose. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a city boy business. Yeah, that come at all now. Is it?
Right. Yeah. I left there, Ghana, Miami. You get me? And then ended up in fucking New Jersey or some shit like that. Like, it don't even make sense. It's not even Jamaican.
Talking about taking vaccination.
Well, they left his gun in Miami, you know. Fuck you know.
Leave him gun in Miami.
Yeah. You should have stayed on shutters.
You had to get a piss.
With the Haitians and them.
Oh shit!
Miami, you know. Now you don't got bars, bro. You don't got bars.
The man would have shrunk his head, shrunk his blood clotted. Beetlejuice off a man's head quickly.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man. This will kill you everything, a blood clot, everything.
Marrow for life, is it?
All of a sudden, your mobile phone's 10 times bigger than your head. Mad thing. Don't play with us, blood. I have your head swell up like a blowfish. You get me? One poison dart. You get me? I'll just rub it on a mountain chicken's back. You get me?
A red one.
I'm going
like a red. Hold on. You got like a red or a blue mountain chicken. Like one of them, a red or a blue one.
Yeah, blue one. Yeah.
Trust me,
Oily,
man.
greasy looking.
Yeah, OC, greasy red one, red and yellow one, red and yellow, like a red and yellow one. You get me? With all the purple top. I rub that thing on its back.
Rub it on its back. Put it in my poison dark thing. Yeah. And say, yeah. What I say about Africa?
Just jerk him in his neck, you know.
And then, you know,
that's some ace and Charles thing, you know.
Wait, I'm yeah, them four for his bums. Yeah,
make sure he's done.
Yeah, one for him. No, one for him, and the other four for his baby mothers. For the horse.
I was wondering why they were.
The four horsemen of the apocalypse.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! For fucking sake!
Yeah, get them and done them too. Get me? Put them all in a fucking box.
Shrink ahead. Yeah, we're taking her to Africa. Man, piss him off even more. Yeah.
Travel back in time. Travel back in time. Make his dad come in his mom's mouth, not in his mom's pussy. I'll just kill him. He's just dead. Just make him unexist. You hear me? You better come in the mouth tonight. You hear me? Turn out I know it. Fuck that.
You get me?
Man said turn you into belly food, you know. Fuck you.
Yeah, belly food, man. Make your mum piss you out.
Okay.
Well, milky.
That's what they pre-cum use. Pre-cum.
Yeah, he's a pre-cum use. That's what I'm saying. You know what? He's born from pull-out. He's born from pull-out. You know, they were spiteful. Just wanted to exist. Get me? Wanted to go against. Man was born going against his dad's wishes. Mad thing.
Mad thing.
What you saying, Jeds? Hence why he's a draw out.
Draw out. He's a draw out, man. Get me?
New
He's
meaning.
a pull-out baby. What happened to them little baby pull-out? Pull-out. That's his name, man. P.O. Little baby pull-out, man. Get me? You got from a splash of nut. You know what I mean? Accidental. You ran down from your mom's butt and ended up inside the vagina. Accidentally. Your dad didn't even comment. Your dad didn't even comment about it. You know me? Your dad came in your mom's butt and she ginosed it. She ginosed it and I made it, you know me? From shitty nut. You know me? Your baby made from shitty nut. Shitty accident nut.
Yeah.
That's right. Because your mum was sitting in a nut that leaked out her batty and got into a big bucket pussy. And that's how you came about. She thought it was immaculate conception because she's dumb. She's like, but no one ain't fucked me in my pussy. I just been getting the ass action. Fucked around and sat on a bum nut. Your mum sat on bum nut and got it in her knickers. You hear me? And here you are, EIEing up the place, doing. You get me? I'm talking about Anansi. I'm talking about Anansi. Ask Nancy. You talking about ask Nancy? Ain't no Nancy. Go on.
Ask Nancy. Well,
ain't no Nancy, man. Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
And Nancy the spider. Keep dropping spiders. What grown man keep dropping spiders in the chat? Faggot. What kind of faggotry is this? You're a faggot wizard, man. I mean, this is black magic. This is gay black magic, man. Let me.
This I like what man said to Screwface, man, innit? Screwface makes me die 100 deaths worse than this.
1,000 deaths worse than this.
1,000 deaths. And then EIE walks out. Mad thing.
Yeah, that's him, man.
You Screwface. Oh, fuck.
Milky eye. One milky eye.
Yeah, try milky eye, man. Yeah.
One milky eye. One milky eye.
Me call from your ass ancestors. Yeah, to come kill you off. Now, why are you slurring your words like that? What's going on? Is this meant to be intimidating? Juju or evil or something? What's going on? Yeah. You will put a curse upon your Mako. Even my name's a curse. Like, you didn't even know you cursed yourself. Once you mentioned it, every time. Told you, Beetlejuice. Mention my name 3 times. It could be your end, bro. You playing with your own past and future and all of that. Yeah, I told you if you want to learn about Africa and African spirituality, just stick around with the man them. We'll show you what it is. Yeah, you ain't gonna get no ease up in Africa. They run jokes as well in Africa, you know.
One way I would describe EIE's personality, one word. I think it would have to be AIDS. Yeah. It'd have to be AIDS. What do you think about EIE? AIDS. Yeah, makes sense.
Picture in the dictionary, man.
Yeah. See his little lion face, his little dead lion. He's got the most B-Tech lion, like the most average B-Tech lion, like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what they teach you in the CIA or the FBI, wherever the fuck you came from, bro. But when man asked you why you got the lion, that's a picture, and you couldn't say nothing, you was done out here, man.
Yeah, that was finished.
Yeah, you're AIDS, man.
That's about it. If you can't explain your thing, but allow it, man. Just have no avatar in it. Get me? But yeah, I remember that lion. That lion was a
Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that, Jedi?
I said black African values matter. You think it's because you read it in capital letters, it actually means something. Bro, man, you can't trick us. You can't hypnotize us by putting black and African. Oh, yeah, idiot. First thing you should have done is African. Africa going to come before black. You fucking chief.
Can I respond to that, Jedi? Can I respond to that, Jedi?
Can I respond to that? You get me? That's what he said when I nutted in his missus's mouth. Can I respond to that, Jedi? Get me? Bro, man. I hope, if there's a God, I hope all 4 of your baby mothers catch a wicked orgasm without you tonight. All 4 of them. A bone shaking, leg trembling, quivering, spine quivering, eye fluttering, mouth drooling, snot running, heart pumping, fucking nut. I hope they catch a big nut without you while you're typing. I hope all 4 of your baby mothers are coming. I hope one of them's coming on a cracker's dick. I hope a cracker breeds one of your baby mothers. I hope you get monster balls. I hope you get monster balled. Yeah? Yeah? You end up with a big sentence in Rascal jail, and Billy Bob or whatever is gonna come, and one of your baby mothers talk about make me feel good. Yeah. I'll be Halle Berry's your baby mother, man. While you're typing as well.
Can I respond to that, Jedi? Can I respond to that?
Nah, you're taking
respond to that, Jedi.
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss. I said, can I respond to that?
Oh no, I'm just making a little money. I'm just trying to make a little money right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, I bought a hoopty yesterday. You got me? You guys are gonna die if you don't take the vaccine. You guys are gonna die. What a fucking numpty. Matty.
Me I say, the rich biscuit can't talk about black matters when it comes to black people. But me I say this, Jedi, you have to take the vaccination. See? Because it go through a meticulous, a rigorous, and an indefinite process where you can't take the vaccination because it had dead baby fetus, and me not know that, but me I take it anyway. And you know, I saw the thing said. And that me I say, that is my response.
Your family, it's about to go down, you know.
Yeah, boy.
I said, can I respond to that, Jedi? Can I respond to that? You
can I respond to that, man? Can I respond to that? I don't like your allegations. You know, you're trying to suggest that I'm not a real Jamaican Jedi. I'm not a real Jamaican.
I'm not a real pussy clot, bomber clot, Ross clot, blood clot, Jamaican.
Yeah. If I speak in my native tongue, you wouldn't understand me, Jedi. You wouldn't understand me. Yeah? Bomber clot, Ross clot, bomber clot.
Right, bro. I'm like, yo. I'm like, I did all of that. I'm like, okay, so when you gonna start talking Jamaican?
He tried to come up on YouTube.
You know that? He tried to channel all the patois gods he could, like, you hear me? Denton, all of them man there. It weren't happening, bro. Yeah?
You're long removed from that.
No, bro. Like, you tried the hardest, like, yo, may the patois gods bless this tongue. Like, so I can, like, weren't happening, bro. Yeah, weren't happening. Sounded like an episode of The Real McCoy, mate.
No.
Weren't fucking happening.
Yeah.
Right? You tried it, though. He was like, patois gods don't fail me now.
Man said by the powers of pussy clot, the rascal.
You know the high pitch thing. You try to do the high pitch thing. When man goes to super patois. Yeah, man, I said that. You must have do. I say yes, I'm on the clock. Pussy clot. No, that's happening. Baby, you have to set his microphone to like fucking Sting or Sunsplash. Get me? This ain't gonna happen. Yeah, unless you come on and say your name is Leonard the Gallon Desada, it's not gonna happen, bro. Get me? You should have come. It wasn't happening, bro. I was like, what? Yeah. You trying to stand on us? Oh, you trying to do Jamaican? Oh, right. Oh, you trying to Jamaican? I gotta hear this. You know what I mean? And it was dead, bro. Come on, family.
You should have heard when I got him with the Michael Manley. He was like, white this, white that. I said, raw. What about Michael Manley then? Why you have to go there, Michael? Why you have to go there, Michael?
I can't talk about that. I want to go back to Jamaica. I want to be able to go back on holiday, Michael.
Hey,
that's the realest shit, though. Yeah, that's the realest shit, yeah. He was talking all that wicked talk.
I would have just released Ashley on him. Like, Ashley, I bet you deal with this.
Just get me.
Boom.
Go to my hand.
Hear this. Once I come out of this video, if you stay there, you lot stay there, it's going to advise you to go to the next video. The next video will be the next live stream. So you don't have to go nowhere. You just wait and you click the thing that's going to tell you, it's going to send you to the next live stream, okay? That's for all of you lot on the outside, right? I'm about to go over there. I think I should open up shop, right? I'm going to open up the shop. I'm going to end this live stream, and it's going to tell you, so you don't have to go nowhere. You don't have to go searching for it. So technically, 99 people should be there ready for the next live stream. Big up everyone. Salute. You know, we're just running jokes, man. Like, you get no disrespect. Like, you know, I get disrespectful. The disrespect just ends there, innit? I'm going to lock off this stream. If you try to come to the next stream with any disrespect, EIE, you're going to get it again. I don't mind drawing a line. But I'm just letting you know, if you want to come with a stripper argument and that, just know that I'm going to go all the way, innit? Yeah? I'm gonna go all the way. So we can leave it here and just keep it moving. Cause I know I've been very disrespectful in this episode. I don't want to carry on. Let's get intellectual now. Let's deal with, you know, the world and other things greater than us going at EIE. Just leave it now, EIE, yeah? All right, cool. Big up to everyone. You know, I'm gonna have my sensible hat on when you see me next. Yeah, bro. I'm man for no, like I don't play around, bro. Like, and like, get me, these men are all being tamed. Like, you don't wanna. I don't even know, man. You're writing in capital letters.
We don't want to hurt you, man.
He's writing like lowercase. I mean, what's it? He's writing capital letters sentence, but he's got lowercase spirit, lowercase energy. Like, you know, like, yeah, bro. Give it up, man. Give it up, yeah. He's doing capital.
Shit.
But he's got lowercase energy, and that's just the truth, man. So just let it go. All right, family. Let's see if this thing works. I've just set it up, so let's see if it works, and it brings you to the next video. Peace, love, unity, all that good stuff.
Yeah, man.
Stay there and wait for it to load.